paid. King in the streets, young nigga made. Spraying on the crowd, take to the grave. Rick Kenny in the carpet, gotta get paid. King in the streets, young nigga made. Spraying on the crowd, take to the grave. Drink so nasty, roll you in the car. Bitch get graphic, fuck me in the car. I get your brand new roller tomorrow. I put that brand new roll on your arm. Ain't gon' slow, but still gon' hard. Tennis braces and they came with the frost. Kevin links all the way up to your jaw. Step on the sweat when I step on the bra.
Doctor.
Rick Kenny in the carpet, gotta get paid. King in the streets, young nigga made. Spraying on the crowd, take to the grave. Rick Kenny in the carpet, gotta get paid. King in the streets, young nigga made. Spraying on the crowd, take to the grave. Rick Kenny in the carpet, gotta get paid. King in the streets, young nigga made. Spraying on the crowd, take to the grave. Ain't having problems, I'm sipping the bar. Shout out to Dallas, my bitch is a star. Nigga get rich, better take it to war. Piss on your casket, shoot at your bra. Rick Kenny in the carpet, gotta get paid. King in the streets, young nigga made. Spraying on the crowd, take to the grave. Rick Kenny in the carpet, gotta get paid. King in the streets, young nigga made. Spraying on the crowd, take to the grave. Drink so nasty, roll you in the car. Bitch get graphic, fuck me in the car. I get your brand new roller tomorrow. I put that brand new roll on your arm. Ain't gon' slow, but still gon' hard. Tennis braces and they came with the frost. Kevin links all the way up to your jaw. Step on the sweat.
Doctor.
Welcome to the party. Boy, I gotta get this shit in one way. Tuesday, I'm sitting back counting up some new pay. Wednesday, I just might go to the mall and spend it. Thursday, she gon' throw that ass back and spend it. Thank God it's Friday, catch me on the highway. Saturday and Sunday, get into the money. For the team, huddle up. Every week, run it up. Monday, I'm you know, party
Yo, shout out to everybody.
Ain't got no motherfucking time.
Tuesday, appreciate you for being
Party on the
weekend.
Doctor.
Club going up on the Tuesday. On the Tuesday.
me see who we got in the building. Let's big up everybody and get right into it. We don't got no beauty pageant. But I do want to know who all ugly in this space. You know what I'm saying? Who got a face not even a mother could love? You know what I'm saying? That's so you said the mic is low. Let me know if the mic is low. They probably try to turn my mic down. Was I on any other panel? I don't think so. Let me turn my shit up though. Yo, 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 yo. How we singing? Is the mic singing good? Let me know. Let me know how we coming in. Let me know how the microphone is coming in. So far in the building, we got A-Dub. But first, we got Southern Charm. Show the Southern Charm. I could barely see your picture. Okay. Show to you. You know what I'm saying? We got A-Dub in the building. We got Beachy in the motherfucking house. We got the most hated, most underrated bronze motherfucking flat power, Marcel, the real Makai in the building. We got Misha in the building. I think I seen you before, Misha. We got Misha in the house. We got Bronze Bird in the building. We got Tulo Keezy in the motherfucking heezy. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got? We scrolling through, and we got B-Love. I was definitely gonna call you as one of the most fugly S. You know what I'm saying? Oogly S. You know what I'm saying? You definitely up there, B-Love. You definitely up there. I appreciate you for being here. Let me pull my shit up. Let me pull up my resources. Let me pull my resources up. First, I seen this shit on IG. It was sad. It was some sad shit, man. Let me go to IG. Let me show y'all. Do I still got it up there? I should have it up there still. This young lady says she know that she ugly. I felt bad for her. Let me make sure I ain't got no music. You know what I'm saying? And when we get the rest of the people coming through, we're gonna ask that question, because we do want to know who's the fuggliest in these spaces. I would like to know. I'm asking for a friend. Who is the fuggliest? Who is the most booger wolves of booger wolves? You know what I'm saying? Who is the most booger wolf of booger wolves? So the studio mansion in the building. So the studio in the house, right? And so the Empress Carmen in the building. If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. You know what I'm saying? If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my bad, yeah. All right, let's pull it up. And before we get into it, I just want to say we are God's children. You know what I'm saying? Just because somebody don't think that you're beautiful, you're attractive, just because somebody don't think you're active and attractive on a young batch, like Sir Ism says, it don't mean it's the end of the world. God still loves you. Allah still loves you. Buddha still loves you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We are God's children. It's also the next level and Candy Cane from Candy Lane. You know what I'm saying? Just know that your granny love you. She still kiss you on your big ass forehead. My mic is low. Let me see. Let me see what's going on here. Let me see. Switch. Right. Yo. Microphone. Test. Mic check. Yo. That's a little too loud. What's up with my shit, man? Let me do this. Let me do this. All done. All right, I just retouched my mic. Let me know how we sounding. Let me know how the microphone is sounding. Oh, he said way. Oh, A-Dub said way better. All right, cool. All right, everything official, Tisho. Let me know if everything is official, Tisho. So the grape tea in the place to be. You know what I'm saying? So the grape tea news. Anybody but B Love. Anybody but B Love. Okay, there we go. Clearly somebody ain't took the meds today. Clearly somebody did not take the medication. And I don't mean Rice M. I see him tag me in some bullshit. But I was like, you know what? This nigga want attention. You know what I'm saying? These niggas be wanting you. These niggas be wanting some free, cheap attention, man. I'm not on here doing this, seeking that kind of attention, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to take my time, do my thumbnail, and do all of this shit, and you about to just do one little goofy shit and draw me up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? These people is unfair. Again, he's not even the only one. I'm not about to just let you drive. There's another one. I'm not about to let them drive around in a truck at work whilst I set up a show to respond to people and they just driving around doing their thing. And it's like, what the fuck, man? Why you gotta change my day, but I can't change your day? I'm not doing that shit, man. We not about to do that, man. You know what I mean? We not about to do that shit. Y'all at work working. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't, you know what I mean? Come on, man. Y'all ain't about to do that. Y'all ain't about to ruin our whole day and shit. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to LL Unk Man. AKA LL Drunk Man, AKA LL Skunk Man. You know what I'm saying? Man's got to light up the skunk. You know what I'm saying? Got to smoke the Solomon herb. You know what I'm saying? The Solomon herb. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. I guess we get into it, man. This is nice. My blockers got me. Let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Shout out to April Carter in the motherfucking building. We got the West Coast Cheapo in the motherfucking house. What's up, Cheapo? You know what I'm saying? Cheapo is one of my favorite chat people, man. You know what I'm saying? Cheapo, you know what I'm saying? Cheapo be crip walking on y'all niggas, man. You know? But yeah, man. So, how we gonna kick it off? I got a video named The Reality of Life as an Ugly Woman. The reality of life. And when I say reality, I'm not trying to throw no shade. You know what I'm saying? At nobody. The video actually named it. Let me show y'all. Cause y'all not about to. Cause you know how y'all be. I gotta show y'all. Cause y'all about to say that, oh, DJ. Nah, man. I'm not doing that, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not on it like that, man. You see, the reality of life as an ugly woman. You know what I'm saying? I didn't name the show that. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not being facetious and nefarious. I'm not being nefarious. You know what I'm saying? Show so to Rue on YouTube. Show so to the young lady Rue on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, large up yourself. Make sure you hit the subscribe if you didn't. What I'm about to do, just so people don't forget, because I know we you know, things be moving fast. People got kids, people got their lives. So just so you don't forget to hit the subscribe button, I'm gonna turn the chat on subscriber mode only. Subscriber mode only. You know what I'm saying? That way it'll remind you to subscribe. If you didn't, you know what I'm saying? It, you know what I mean? It slips our mind from time to time. You know what I'm saying? And hit the like button if you didn't. I wish they had a like button mode only. So you had to like the video, you know what I'm saying, before you know what I mean? But it is what it is, you know? But I appreciate you in advance. I appreciate you. Let me play some of this video, though. Let me kick it out, play some of this video so we could open the panel up and have a good discussion. You know what I mean?
Fake outrage for one person's platform.
Let me bring it back from the top.
Let's talk about being considered ugly. So, I am not conventionally attractive. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean that there's no beauty standard that I check any boxes of. I don't fit the overarching white beauty standard, and I definitely don't fit the black beauty standard, which we know is like light skin, looser hair texture.
I don't think this lady that bad. You know what I'm saying? I don't think if she was considered ugly, she probably on the high end of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't think this lady is ugly. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. She over exaggerating. Shows the Shirelli in the building. What's up, Shirelle? Yep, I watched this first woman. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. No, I wouldn't say she's the baddest. I say she's an average looking woman. You know what I'm saying? I say she's an average looking woman. And depends on what she look like as far as her body. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is going. I gotta let her know. Niggas is gonna go. You know what I'm saying? Let's run it though.
I have very dark skin, I have distinctly African features, and I have very kinky hair. Now, I'm saying all that, but I don't subscribe to beauty standards anymore. I saw this TikTok once of this girl, and she was like, fuck these beauty standards. I'm my own beauty standard. And I was like, period. I'm going to be my own beauty standard too. But for the sake of this story, we're talking about beauty standards. So I've always been told that I was ugly. It was told to me as a child. It was told to me as an adult. And then I gained a lot of weight. So not only was I ugly.
This lady said all her life she been told that she's ugly. I know some of y'all need to be told that. But not this lady. There's not this sweet woman. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all need to be told that y'all ugly on the inside and out. You know what I'm saying? But this lady, man, it seems if she heard that shit since she was a kid, it seems like parents been telling her she ugly. You know what I'm saying? I remember back home, right? If a girl start acting too fast, their parents with their moms especially would bald their head. So they can't go to school and get no niggas. Or they go to school shame and insecure, so they don't want to be on no, you know what I'm saying? I'm balling your head so you keep your head in your books. All that hair can't fit in these books. I'm gonna ball your head. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's some wild shit, man. So growing up, I seen mothers or parents in general made women feel ugly in a twisted way. I think they thought it was protecting them. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like when women dress like dudes, like studs, so niggas don't find them attractive. I think they was using that kind of logic. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of times that shit backfires because a lot of women who grew up insecure, when they reach puberty and shit like that, or not even just puberty, let's even take it even further. When they reach in the adult age, they be some validation seeking ass women. You know what I'm saying? The women them who always giving up the box, you know what I'm saying? The whole squad done pipe to dung type shit. I think them be the women, you know what I'm saying, that be meant to feel a certain way. So when, you know, guys start giving them a little bit of attention, you know what I'm saying, they run with it because they folks was telling them they was ugly this whole time. So now they finally reach some people who appreciate how they look and, you know, they buy into that shit, you know what I'm saying. Shouts out to Mr. Lucian in the building. Shouts out to Soul Provider Speaks in the house. Yeah, and she does look like Viola. I think somebody said that.
I was fat as
And shows her the Keon in the building. Shows her the Keon in the building. He said this title is wild as fuck. Damn.
Oh my God!
God damn. I might gotta put my glasses on for this title. Well, not the glasses, the frame.
well. I honestly didn't like myself very much, and I thought that I was ugly too. And if you think you're ugly, then you're ugly. Now, I've been in therapy for the past 4.5 years, and I've managed to like rewire my brain, so I don't think that anymore.
So to the night in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? He said so to the party people. Right?
But there is one thing that has been at the back of my mind that I'm bringing to the forefront now, and I really feel like being considered ugly and unattractive has kind of helped keep me safe. Because I used to be really, really naive. And I also had very low self-esteem. And I used to just really want male attention so bad. I used to wish that I was.
You see what I'm saying? She said she used to be naive. You know what I'm saying? Naive women that buck up or meet up with the wrong dude It could turn them in, you know what I'm saying? That nigga could turn them out. So she's naive, she had low self-esteem, she always seek male validation. But she's saying because she wasn't attractive, the male validation didn't come through, they didn't bite. So she's saying that her ugliness, quote unquote, I didn't think she ugly, I think she, an average looking woman. But she's saying that her unattractiveness is what protected her and kept her safe. That is crazy. We was just saying that shit, you know what I'm saying? Shows her the OG Sigma in the building. Shows her the OG Sigma. Let's play some more of this shit. She look, but this is what I'm saying. She do look better than a handful of women. Now, let me put her on the full screen. This woman is average looking. Let's say she was broke. From looking, judging from her background, she look, you know what I'm saying? She ain't in the projects. At a bare minimum, she not in the projects. Looking at her hair, her skin, her nails and shit, it look like she keeps herself up. So she's not broke. She's not impoverished. She's not a broke hoe. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times when you got some funds and you could take care of yourself, you could highlight because sometimes people think they're not attractive, but you still got certain features that you could play up with. And when you got some paper, you could play up on them features. You know what I'm saying? So if this lady was broke, she probably would have looked worse. But because she got some bread, she could take care of herself. She don't look like she live a stressful life. You know what I'm saying? She ain't got bags on her eyes. Look at her. You know what I'm saying? Somebody time TBE trucking out. Time him out, man. Time this Nigma out, man. Somebody got to time this man out. He got to be stopped. He said, thanks for being nice. That is crazy. Y'all time him out, man. Time him out, man. Give him some time to think about that. You know what I'm saying? We are God's children. What is he talking about, man? Also the TBE. Appreciate you for the support. Appreciate it. And by the way, shout out to Riz Dad, a.k.a. Zero Tats in the building. Salute to the homie, man. Salute.
One of the pretty girls that would get attention, and I was like, oh, it's never me. It's because I'm ugly. But, since I've been on TikTok, when did I get on TikTok? I think I got on TikTok in 20.
Let's fast forward from her. I just want to hear some more testimonies, and then we go to the fellas. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear a couple more testimonies, and then we go to the fellas. You know what I'm saying?
It kept me safe.
There's no amount of plastic surgery that's going to make me beautiful. And it's not because I already think I'm beautiful. It's because
Man, you know what it is too with a lot of these people that consider themselves ugly? Because some of y'all in this space, some of y'all slick ugly. I ain't going to hold you. Right? But y'all don't think y'all ugly and y'all confident, so I just salute it. I don't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? But these people, they actually believe that they ugly too. Some of y'all ugly, but y'all got a lot of confidence. These people don't got no confidence. They believe that they ugly. This lady said no among the plastic surgery. Lady, there's nigmas that doing surgery that look like women. Hope for you. You know what I'm saying? We come too far in technology for them to be no hope for you. This lady is just hopeless. Shouts out to Romello. He said he's fun ugly, and that's the best. That's the sweet spot. That's the pocket to be in. You know what I'm saying? That's the, you know what I mean? That's the right pocket to be in. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's run. Let's play some more of this shit, right?
Been hurt or damaged by a man before because they've just never dealt with me. So I say all that to say, as much.
And some of y'all niggas that been hurt, always chasing after some pum pum, they robbing you for your bread. They got you selling plane tickets. They got you buying baby diapers. How you buying baby diapers? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? That's too soon. You know what I'm saying? You're buying baby diapers for babies that ain't yours. You know what I'm saying? You're doing too much. You might need to get you one of these ladies right here and ride off into the sunset. They're going to appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to me. She said, DJ, you wild, identifying as ugly. Wait a minute. to me, ugliness is subjective. You know what I'm saying? It's subjective. I don't think that I'm ugly. I think that I'm more in the middle of this, more on the higher end of the middle. You know what I'm saying? Well, let me not say that. I think you know what I'm saying? I'm a handsome devil. You know what I'm saying? A handsome bandit. A handsome bandit. You know what I'm saying? Show to Bridget Midget in the building. I make sure you drop the Bridget Midget emoji. Put some goddamn respect on Bridget Midget name, man. You know what I mean? Let me play the next lady.
Because it used to bother me to be considered like ugly and unattractive. Now I realize it was my safety net. Like it kept me safe.
There's no amount of plastic surgery that's going to make me beautiful.
What I would say though, growing up, how I grew up, most of my peers, we try to look rude, rugged, like some real rude boys, real bad man thing. You know what I'm saying? So we never try to be pretty and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So as far as having low self-esteem or giving a fuck if you look good or not, is if the chicks want you or not. They ain't even if you're ugly, they might still want you. So that wasn't the vibe, to be a pretty boy, to be always in the mirror. That wasn't our vibe growing up. That was, you know what I'm saying? That's some borderline Batman things, to just be in the mirror all the time type shit. You know what I mean? It's only when a lot of us get a little bit older we start trying to like look little less rough, a little less rugged. So it's like that wasn't like a big deal like back home where I'm from type shit. You know what I mean?
Well, it's not because I already think I'm beautiful. It's because I'm a black woman and the beauty standard wasn't made for me. There is no nose thinning, ass slimming.
Wait, let me bring that back. I gotta bring it back.
To be considered like ugly and unattractive. Now I realize it was my safety net. Like it kept me safe.
There's no amount of plastic surgery that's going to make me beautiful. It's not because I already think I'm beautiful. It's because I'm a black woman and the beauty standard wasn't made for me. There is no nose thinning, ass slimming, hair straightening cure for me being black. Once you start to deconstruct and understand the politics of beauty, it makes sense why all the Indian actors on American TV are significantly darker than their counterparts on Indian TV. It makes sense why.
This woman, come on, man. This woman is not ugly. Sure, she might be a little overweight. She got like a big head. You know what I'm saying? But she ain't ugly. I think a nigga would pick her up. You know what I'm saying? She look like, I see hella niggas' wives that look like this. You know what I'm saying? So the women that look like her is getting wifed up. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is what I'm saying. She could lose weight. But as far as her face, she don't got an ugly face. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of people, bro, come on social media and they see people dolled up who paid for their makeup done professionally, and that's who they judging they self in comparison to. You know what I'm saying? TBE said no. TBE, you be around too much lot lizard in that truck. TBE said nobody can pick her up. God damn, bro. Yeah, she did give up. She gave up. I know these types, the men do be dogging them out. Unacceptable. Yeah, I think a decent brother could deal with this lady, you know what I'm saying? A lot of women like this too shouldn't aim to dating the age. They might gotta date somebody who's maturer. You know what I'm saying? Who's gonna view them from a more mature lens, you know what I mean? Because we all not gonna look the best. And we can't lean too much things on just looks. There's some bitches that look good, but they could never be my woman. What the fuck? Because they annoying, they fucking unruly, they fucking some headaches, you know what I'm saying? So you could make up with the soft skills. They got the hard skills. They look good, etc., etc. You could make up with the soft, unseen skills. You know, being a pleasant woman change how you look. A lot of y'all is medium looking, respectfully. But because y'all got a pleasant demeanor, it give off a more beautiful, elegant energy. So it make you more attractive. You know what I'm saying? So you could make up with other things. You don't got, and it's not like a bad thing to have to compensate. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, if you a dude and you short, You probably could make up with other things by being more confident, having a more dominant presence, taking up space when you sit down. You know what I'm saying? Don't have your legs together, sit with your legs spread out. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. You know what I mean? So you should lean into other things. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times people lean all the way into looks. It's like watching that one dude we was watching to pop the balloon. The other ladies would cooperate with what he got going on. He said he want kids. The lady said she ain't want no more kids, but he done sacrifice some shit as important as kids because that woman is better. So a lot of times people submit themselves and sacrifice because they think somebody else is better. But it's like a lot of y'all can make up with other shit because a lot of these niggas be getting their heart broken, be getting their bank account drained. You know what I'm saying? Because they're chasing after some stereotypical shit that Sydney Star could look like. You know what I'm saying? God damn. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of y'all women could still get somebody. You know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all could and this lady right here, she could get somebody. She looked like she could be DJ Genesis' sister. You know, let me play this shit. Let me play this shit. You know what I'm saying? DJ Genesis, she want YNs. She want to fuck with the, you know what I'm saying, unk that drive the pickup truck. She wanted YNs who need to play PS5 and shit, right? Well, let's play some more of this shit.
White woman would get big lips and a big ass, but not a big nose.
And shows her the soroism in the motherfucking building.
Curious, huh? And that nose thing didn't come from me. That came from Cho. That shit was fucking brilliant, by the way. All this to say, this current round of discourse regarding beauty standards, the fake outrage for one person's plastic surgery, the fake praise for another person's plastic surgery, isn't actually going to get us anywhere. Because it's not actually the plastic surgery that's the problem. It's everything behind it. And nobody wants to talk about that.
How do you love a face that's been considered ugly your entire life? How do you find a face, your own face, beautiful when everyone else considers it to be ugly? It's not that I think I'm ugly.
And that's the thing. I don't think you gotta overcompensate by trying, like, art. It's like they say, right? If somebody say, oh, DJ Witch Doctor, I don't fuck with dreadlocks. I don't fuck with locks. Am I gonna cut my locks so they fuck with me? No, you don't fuck with me. I don't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? So if people think, if you feel you gotta do plastic surgery and all these shit to be accepted by these people, what are they doing to be accepted by you? And you spend your money for they accept you. What they do, what they do in return for you to accept their ass. That's why you just gotta find your tribe of people that fuck with you. And stop spending so much money and doing so much shit to be accepted by other motherfuckers, man. That shit is, look, man. That shit, bro, it'll have people controlling you. You don't even control your own actions. Your actions is controlled by seeking validation and approval of other people. What do they do to seek your approval? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to reverse it around and be like, wait a minute, I'm doing all of this to be accepted by who? What do they do to be accepted by me? You know what I'm saying? Because there's people out there that fuck with you for who you are. You know what I'm saying? Believe it or not, your tribe is out there. Your tribe of people is out there that fucks with you. You know what I mean?
How do you love a face that's been considered ugly your entire life? How do you find a face, your own face, beautiful when everyone else considers it to be ugly? It's not that I think I'm ugly, it's I basically know I'm ugly. How, you may ask? Well, when a boy spits on you and calls you ugly, that's how you know. When the boys in school would ask you out as a...
She says, and shows her the Joey in the building. You know what I'm saying? Bro, never admit you've been with a big girl. Nigga, I could admit that I've been with look, bro, I could be with a Shrek-looking chick and it's not gonna stop me from having none, bro. That's not how my shit's set up. My shit don't work like how respectfully, how other people's shit work. My shit ain't set up like that. I could be with Precious from the show with the Monique, and still it's not gonna lessen my supply of, you know what I'm saying? My shit ain't set up like that, bro. That's why when I come up here, I don't try to shit on big girls and shit like that. Cause I don't gotta do that shit, bro. That's a lot of y'all gotta do that shit. A lot of y'all niggas gotta be around. I'm about to be around a baddie, so I could. All the bad bitches gonna be attracted. Oh, I gotta let my cousin pretend that she's my girlfriend, so all the bitches gonna choose. You know what? How about I let my homegirl pretend like she's my girl, so other bitch, so my ex could be mad. I don't do shit like that. I don't want my homegirl to pretend that she's my girlfriend, so my ex could be mad. I don't want my cousin to pretend that she's my girl, so other bitches gonna choose. Like, what sort of shit is that, man? What is that about, man? That's doing too much, man. Nigga said never admit that you with a big girl. You know what I'm saying? Let me highlight that shit. This man said, bro, never admit you being with a big girl. I don't know, man. But I could understand, because there's some women that wouldn't admit that they was with y'all. You know what I'm saying? So I get it. Sometimes you just want to bury the past. You want to bury the history. Nigga said, my words stand true. Hey, man. That's probably how your shit set up, but my shit is not set up like that. It don't matter the type of chick that I stand next to. My shit is not set up like that. No, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna play myself short and just be with a chick I'm not attracted to. That is crazy. That's insane. However, I'm not about to, like, man, come on, man. This is what I'm saying. What's wrong with big? Now, I understand if you say she's big and ugly or big and sloppy or some other shit, but some of y'all, that's what, look, man, I'm sorry to tell y'all, but some of y'all, that's what you qualify for, bro. Some of y'all qualify for a fixer-upper. Some of y'all qualify for somebody who got a little bit shortcoming, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? Y'all work together. A lot of y'all is work in progress. You know what I'm saying? A lot of big girls lose weight and then y'all be flocking to their DMs. You know what I'm saying? Now they acting brand new when you could have been the one taking them to the, you know what I'm saying, to the park. You know what I'm saying? And shit like that. And that would have been your things. You know what I'm saying? Y'all two work on each other. Y'all niggas be, I be wanting to see y'all roster. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas be swear you having. Y'all niggas ain't having shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Imagine the post-nut clarity and you look over at Warren Sapp. Let me look up Warren Sapp. And to be honest with you, everybody ain't blessed enough to knock down a big thing. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't blessed enough like that. You know what I'm saying? So there's that too. You know what I mean? Some people might come up short. Nah, that's a little extreme. Now, come on, bro. Warren Sapp, that's a little extreme. I just looked that picture up. That's not cool, man. That's not cool. I appreciate the support. But I'm saying, right? You're talking about post-nut clarity, right? That goes to show that you shallow, man. You shallow. And you're going to sacrifice your masculinity, you know what I'm saying, for some superficial shit. That's what it look like. You know what I'm saying? I'm seeing in your picture, it look like you might got you a little Becky, a little Rebecca. Wait a minute, I'm looking at your picture, nigga, you big. Nigga, you's a BBW. This woman should never admit that she was with you. I'm looking at your picture, nigga, you's a BBW, bro. Y'all can see his picture. I just look at the bottom of the screen. I don't know if y'all can see it. I got it full screen on my end. This man is a BBW his damn self. What the hell? The pot calling the kettle. You know what I'm saying? Ain't this the pot calling the kettle? What the hell is going on, man? Yeah. You said, you know I gotta throw my shots. Man. All right, let's play some more of the clip.
a joke during the truth or dare games, that's how you know. When the mean girls would ask you to your face, why is your nose so big? That's how you know. When you'd be the only one sitting alone at the table while everyone else has a date for prom, that's how you know. When you're so ugly that people feel the need to come and tell you, you know. I try to use makeup to beautify myself, but when I put on the eyeliner, all it does
I think this lady's being dramatic, but she's Indian. And a lot of Indian people, especially the lighter Indians, they're superficial and they're mad critical when it comes to looks. So I could see, I don't know if he got titties. You see, why, you know what I'm saying? Come on. Come on, man. That's too nefarious. Shiesty. But I could see her people, some people is more, I think black people is one of the least critical when it comes to looks. Probably Mexicans, because the Mexican women that I be seeing that be married, I'm like, damn, why these black women can't get married? Because I be seeing Mexican women, they be married the fuck up, like 10, 11 kids, you know what I'm saying? But I think black people is the least critical when it comes to looks. I think black people is the least critical when it comes to looks. Because most other races, if they look good in their race, they know that they could go over to the black race and find somebody. Because black people ain't judging on looks like that, you know what I'm saying? You know? Let's play some more of this shit.
is emphasize how one eye is bigger than the other. I put on the lipstick, but all it does is it reminds me of how lopsided my lips are. I put on the contour, but all it does is it reminds me of how big my nose is. It just doesn't work. And then
You see, and a black man would scoop this lady up. Wait a minute. When you say we got standards, what do you mean? I don't think so. I don't think as far as the looks and shit, I don't think black people got the most highest standards, you know what I'm saying? Cuz a lot of people from other demographics that ain't really the best looking, they come to the black side and you know what I'm saying?
sometimes I think and look into the ceiling in a daze, and I just think that how cruel people are for the simple act of simply being born as an unattractive woman. And some days it hurts knowing that I am going to be nobody's somebody, that I have a lot of love to give, but it will never be received by anyone.
She do got a broad face. Her face is white, but is she not like ugly, you know what I'm saying?
Because they won't notice my warmth. They'll probably notice my asymmetrical face, my PCOS hair, basically, and how one nostril is bigger than the other. And I'm pretty sure if I were to find my soulmate, his
Man, this lady is overcritical. I don't even know if one of my nostrils is bigger. I think this side is bigger, but I didn't even know. I never checked that shit until just now. She's dissecting her face, measuring it with a ruler. She got one of them protractor shit, you know what I'm saying? She's just doing too much. This nigga said, but how she smell? Now you getting a... Is that right? Rice M, is that your burner account, bro? Is that you, bro? Damn. The nigga said the Indian women he seen be handsome. God damn. Crazy.
friends would basically make fun of him. As soon as I leave the room, they'd probably be asking him, like, what are you thinking? Why her out of all people? And I've quietly accepted my fate into this. But then I think about this is that why should I continue to hate my face because everyone else hates it? I agree with everyone. I am.
Wait a minute. I think my battery is dying. TBE. A black dude is about to tell her she beautiful and stunt on black women with her. Nigga about to say he got a foreign, he got an exotic, you know what I'm saying?
Quite hideous. But should I hate it? Like, this hideous face was the face that quietly stood her ground when everyone in school called her ugly. This is the face that fought back tears when no one, asked her to prom. This is the face that accepted all sorts of cruelty. Yes.
Now she reading a poem. She wrote a poem about this is the face. You could look at the side, you could see she side-eyeing the notepad, reading the thing. Like, come on, man. This lady is too dramatic, man. I don't feel sorry for this lady. This lady is too dramatic. And Precious went out there and find her a man. You know what I'm saying? This lady, she's shooting too high. She's shooting for the stars. if Precious, do I gotta pull up a picture of Precious? If Precious was able to go out there and find a man, this lady don't got no excuse. I don't want to hear no sad fucking story from this lady. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact, Bronze. Because Precious went out there and find her a dude. You know what I'm saying? This is crazy, man.
But then I think about this is that why should I continue to hate my face because everyone else hates it? I agree with everyone. I am, quite hideous. But should I hate it? Like, this hideous face was the face that quietly stood her ground when everyone.
No, I don't usually say this, but she needs some uglier friends. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all be having uglier friends to boost your self-esteem. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-oh.
And I don't usually agree with it. But in this case, she might need a couple uglier friends. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? To get the ball rolling. To get the ball rolling. You know what I'm saying? She might need to be friends with like Shiesty Bum and them. You know? To boost her self-esteem. You know what I'm saying? Let's run the clip, man. I don't feel sorry for her, though. I don't feel sorry for her.
At school called her ugly. This is a face that fought back tears when no one, asked her to prom. This is a face that accepted all sorts of cruelty. Yes, it is ugly. It is an ugly face. But should I just be as cruel to it as everyone else? I do believe my face deserves some affection from myself, at least, for being all that it's been through, as some sort of reward. Yes, everyone else hates it, but should I really hate it? I think I deserve to be softer on myself, and I'm going to try to spend the rest of my life loving my face, even though there are going to be difficult days. Do I hate this face? Yes, but do I want to waste my life?
Lady, I bet you a Indian dude, Akash or Rameshwan, you know what I'm saying, one of them niggas would wife you up, lady. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure one of them would wife you up, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure. Let's move on from all of this depressing shit, man. Let me skim through. This is another lady that says she ugly. Being ugly in 2025. We're going to skim through them because this is a depressing. You know what I'm saying? This one says she ugly.
It's so beautiful. But I realized that I didn't carry it the same because I was still holding on to the younger.
This one is not even ugly. I'm trying to see a true ugly one. Let me see. This one. She ain't really ugly. Like, she could guess, you know what I mean? She could put herself together a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? She could put herself together. Let me see. I'm skimming through them. Because we both play a video right after this. I was going to play the guy version of the ugly guys, but niggas don't care if we ugly or not. It ain't really that big of a deal. So I bought to play this other shit. Check this out. This is another lady that think that she is ugly.
Ugly, and I have literally built my confidence brick by brick. If you struggle with confidence, here are some tips that help me. Number one, stop being your own bully. The way you talk to yourself and the way you see yourself matters more than anything. So if you're constantly telling yourself that you're not enough, that you don't look good enough, that you're not beautiful, that you're too big, what do you think is going to reflect to the outside world? Exactly that you feel those things. I used to think words of affirmations and like saying good.
You see, I don't think this lady is ugly either. So the LA project in the building. No travel. I'm not about to start rating them. I don't like the rating things because the rating don't seem to me like. As a matter of fact, this other video is perfect. The reason I don't like the rating is because the rating system is from 1 to 10 and it don't give enough range. I think they need to start saying 1 to 100. What do you rate yourself 1 to 100? And then we have way more accuracy. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of wiggle room. Them niggas be like, oh, what's your rate? What you rate yourself 1 to 10 and you can't use 7? Like, what do you mean you can't use 7? You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Do where I feel good and I feel cute and I feel confident so that when I'm out somewhere and I have
top tier. But when you turn up your hair, your makeup, and your fit, your shoe game, when you ugly, everybody be talking about you. You getting all the attention. You're less likely to be in a domestic dispute. You're less likely to be sexually assaulted. You're less likely to be human trafficking.
confident.
Wait a minute.
I love you guys so much. Bye.
Oh, wait a minute. You see what I'm saying? Look, you see what I'm saying? Look at this lady. Some of y'all wouldn't try to holler at this woman right here, right? Some of y'all won't give this woman a chance or a glance. You know what I'm saying? You won't give her a glance or a chance at romance. You know what I'm saying? But look how this lady, you know what I'm saying, but it evolve right before your eyes, man. Look at this.
where I feel good and I feel cute and I feel confident so that when I'm out somewhere and I have to take pictures, I know exactly what pose is gonna hit. Confidence.
This nigga said looks don't matter. Men are judged by their resources and value to society. So then why rich nigmas be getting their wives piped down by the pool boy? By the pool boy, the gardener. He don't got resources. Her husband resources is paying him. So looks do matter. Looks do matter. You know what I'm saying? This nigga. I ain't gonna hold you. This nigga, you know what I'm saying? This nigga funny. This nigga got jokes, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. This nigga do got jokes. Y'all don't time him out. He actually got jokes. You know what I'm saying? The nigga's funny. Don't time him out. Please don't time his ass out.
Doesn't mean you'll never feel insecure. It doesn't mean you won't ever question yourself. It doesn't mean you'll always think highly about yourself. But what it does mean is that you don't allow those thoughts to linger for too long. It means doing whatever you can.
You see this
even in
lady
those
playing up
moments
her
of insecurity,
features.
remind
She got
yourself
high cheekbones. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying. It don't be. Look, man.
of your value and who you are. I truly hope you know how worthy you are, how beautiful you are, how deserving you are of a good life, how deserving you are to feel confident. I love you guys so much. Bye.
Being considered ugly in this.
This next lady, let me see what is next. She look like she sell food stamps, respectfully. This next lady look like she the food stamp plug, you know what I'm saying? El Chapo, El Food Stamp, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Kane in the building. Shout out to the God Kane, peace. Right?
I truly hope you know how worthy you are, how beautiful you are, how deserving you are of a good life, how deserving you are to feel confident. I love you guys so much. Bye.
Being considered ugly in this society sounds bad, but actually it's a privilege. First and foremost,
this lady, I heard about pretty privilege. This lady's about to talk about the ugly privilege. You know what I'm saying? She said it's a privilege in this society to be ugly. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Let's check it out. Shout out to my sister, the beautiful, the lovely Tequila in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Let me full screen it so y'all can see this lady. I want to see her face while she's talking. She's talking about the ugly privilege, right?
How deserving you are of a good life, how deserving you are to feel confident. I love you guys so much. Bye.
being considered ugly in this society sounds bad, but actually it's a privilege. First and foremost, you get the element of surprise. See, if you already a diamond and you a bad chick, people already expect you to be top tier. But
wait a minute. Let me know if y'all picking up what she putting down. Right? Let me know if y'all picking up what she putting down. I gotta bring it back from
and who
the
you
start.
are. I truly hope you know how worthy you are, how beautiful you are, how deserving you are of a good life, how deserving you are to feel confident. I love you guys so much. Bye.
being considered ugly in this society sounds bad, but actually it's a privilege. First and foremost, you get the element of surprise. See, if you already a diamond and you a bad chick, people already expect you to be top tier. But when you turn up your hair, your makeup, and your fit, your shoe game, when you ugly, everybody be talking about you. You getting all the attention. You're less likely to be in a domestic dispute. You're less likely to be sexually assaulted. You're less likely to be human trafficking. I say a win is a win. Then my favorite part, people just leave you alone. I know you be feeling like, dang, nobody's paying attention to me. They're ignoring me. No, but that actually gives you an opportunity to really observe people's.
This woman is a glass half full kind of person. This woman is a glass half full kind of person. You know what I'm saying? She's every cloud has a silver lining type of person. She said when you ugly, you less likely to be human trafficked. You know what I'm saying? You less likely to all of these crazy things. You know what I'm saying? This lady, this when life give you lemons, this is what you do. When life give you lemons, you do exactly like this lady right here.
Behavior.
You know let me bring that shit back. May say it's a positive cope. You know what I'm saying?
But actually, it's a privilege. First and foremost, you get the element of surprise. See, if you already a diamond and you a bad chick, people already expect you to be top tier. But when you turn up your hair, your makeup, and your fit, your shoe game, when you ugly, everybody be talking about you. You getting all the attention. You're less likely to be in a domestic dispute. You're less likely to be sexually assaulted. You're less likely to be human trafficking. I say a win.
I don't know about the less likely to be in a domestic dispute. I don't know. I don't know about that part.
Is a win. Then my favorite part, people just leave you alone. I know you be feeling like, dang, nobody paying attention to me. They're ignoring me. No, but that actually gives you an opportunity to really observe people's behavior naturally.
I ain't gonna hold you. I like to be left alone too. So that is the only, that's a plus so far. That's the one plus. You got one.
Because you know, when people deal with you, you meet their presentation, not the real them. But you get to see how they interact with other people. And then if they circle back to you, you can make a decision then whether you feel like, okay, that person has good character or not. It's almost like being undercover.
I wish there was a way that I could talk about feeling ugly and like people could talk about feeling ugly.
You just look like a guy, respectfully. We better move on. On this note, we better get on up out of here. We gotta go to the next video.
Good for you.
So this video, and after this video, I'm about to drop the link. After this video, I'm about to drop the link. I might send the link to 2 and few people. You know what I'm saying? But after this, we're gonna drop the link, right? Show so to I forgot this nigga channel name already. Shows out to Seiko. Shows out to Seiko. Y'all make sure y'all check him out. About to give his video a like. This was a dope experiment by Seiko. So he's asking 100 women to rate themselves from 1 to 100. He's asking 100 women to rate themselves from 1 to 100. You know what I'm saying? Let's play the clip. I'm about to run to the kitchen real quick, but I'm about to play the clip. I'm listening though. I'm right here. I'm with y'all.
Today, I'm going to be asking 100 girls one question. From 1 to 100, what would you rate yourself?
I would say...
Here are the 3 rules. First, you'll give yourself a rating, with 100 being the most attractive. Then, I'll take a Polaroid of you and place it on a board that is numbered 1 to 100, putting you at the number that you chose. But here's a catch. If your number is already taken, you must compare yourself to the people on the board and pick a new number that still makes the most sense to you. The goal? To have 100 girls accurately ranked in order of attractiveness. Hopefully.
And that's the problematic, diabolical part of it. The man said if you choose the same number as somebody, you know what I'm saying, you gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta compare yourself to this is diabolical. Let me just play it. My bad. Let me play it. I'm in the kitchen. I'm grabbing something to drink.
On a scale from 1 to 100, 100 being the most physically attractive, what would you rate yourself?
82.
Why 82?
I would say I'm pretty good looking.
How attractive I can be, I can definitely hit like a 90, 95. But I don't feel comfortable being a 95. People stare at me in public. So I'd say like right now, 75.
Like a 65.
Why 65?
I don't know. Okay, 70.
All right, I'm here.
Okay, yeah, I'll go 70.
You go 70?
All right, I'm here. I gotta start it over. I gotta start it over. I already see y'all acting up in the chat. I already see Ella Unkman hating on these queens. I already see Ella Unkman hating on these beautiful queens. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit. Mr. Ray said nothing delusional so far. Well, I beg to differ. I'm going to run it back from the start. Give me a minute.
Hopefully. On a scale from 1 to 100, 100 being the most physically attractive, what would you rate yourself?
82.
Why 82?
I would say I'm pretty good looking.
How attractive I can be, I can definitely hit like a 90, 95. But I don't feel comfortable.
Man, I got to let y'all see, man. I ain't going to hold you. This woman right here, she give herself a decent let me see.
82.
Why 82?
I would say I'm pretty good looking.
How attractive I can be, I can definitely hit like a 90, 95. But I don't feel comfortable being a 95. People stare at me in public. So I'd say like right now.
I don't know about this. This lady got some hard features. Show so to her, but her features is hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know.
How attractive I can be, I can definitely hit like a 90, 95. But I don't feel comfortable being a 95. People stare at me in public. So I'd say like right now, 75.
Like a 65.
Why 65?
I don't know. Okay, 70.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'll go 70.
You go 70?
I'll go a little more confident.
What is your best physical feature?
I think my eyes are my best physical feature.
And what is your worst physical feature, if you have one?
I'm not a big fan of my back. I would say
She's not a big fan of her back. You know what I'm saying? What's wrong with her back? Is her back big? You know what? She don't got a big back. She got a broad back. You know what I'm saying? She got a broader back. You know what I'm saying? But she don't seem like an ugly young lady. She don't seem like an ugly young
I
lady.
think my eyes are my best physical feature.
And what is your worst physical feature, if you have one?
I'm not a big fan of my back. I would say like a 60. I just feel like that number makes the most sense for me.
So how she give herself 60 and the other, wait a minute, something ain't right. And what we gonna notice, some women, some of them is gonna give themselves a modest number. Some of them is gonna give themselves a crazy number. You know what I'm saying? It just depends on the type of, the type of woman, right?
I'm not a big fan of my back. I would say like a 60. I just feel like that number makes the most sense for me.
75?
75 is indeed taken. So looking at the remaining spots, which number do you feel like makes the most sense to you?
I'm going to say 77.
So you're going to go 2 above 75.
I'm going to say 77.
You're going to stick with 77?
So if two people pick the same number, you got to look at that person and decide if you're going to take a number higher than them or lower than them. Right? That's the diabolical part of this game. Look, this is genius. I fucks with this.
Yeah.
68.
70. I grew up in the Philippines and I'm very mid there. I've never looked at myself as attractive.
So do you think you're mid in the Philippines but attractive here?
Yeah, kinda.
Do you feel like you're a more accurate 70 than she is?
She's very pretty. I think she's more attractive than me.
So out of the remaining numbers, which do you think makes the most sense for you?
I'll do 69. It's a funny number.
She was trying to give him some. She said 69. That's a funny number. She's trying to flirt with Buddy on the low. He probably picked it up.
A 40.
What is your least attractive feature?
Sometimes I don't like how big my legs are. I like that my legs are big, but maybe too big sometimes. Oh, so no one's up here. All these people think they're hot as shit, eh?
Do you feel like anyone has rated themselves a little too high?
Yes. I'm not gonna say who. Now, considering what I rated myself and then looking at other women, I would probably rate myself a bit higher.
I'm gonna go with 71.
Looking at everyone on the board, who is the most physically attractive in your opinion?
I have to say 82. She's gorgeous.
Like a 70. I guess I'll put myself next to that girl right there, 71.
72.
Yeah.
So you feel like you're slightly more attractive than 71.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no. Hell no, man. Nigga said big legs, no ass. It's crazy. Yes, unfortunately, that's a sad sight to see. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. I'll see if you got a little something, but none at all. So bad. This is crazy built. He said Jackie Chan, chill the fuck out. I really wish I could drop the link, but unfortunately, y'all not gonna allow us to review this whole video. So after the video, we'll let you up. But y'all could we could re-review it again when you get up here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Chung Lee is lying. Ain't no way she look better than this white lady down here. You know what I'm saying? She done lost her goddamn mind, man. She said she better looking than this lady.
Like a 70. I guess I'll put myself next to that girl right there, 71.
72.
Yeah.
So you feel like you're slightly more attractive than 71.
Yeah.
On a scale from 1 to 100, what number?
I just want to say we are God's children at the end of the day. At the end of the day, we are God's children. You know what I'm saying? I just want to say that. What rating do y'all give this young lady?
71.
72.
Yeah.
So you feel like you're slightly more attractive than 71. Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough. On a scale,
On a scale, I would drop the link, but what the likes at? How the likes looking? You know what I'm saying? And can we get some channel support? So far, we only got Marquise and TBE Trucking. You know what I'm saying? Holding us down, man. Can we get some channel support for this virtual beauty pageant, man? You know what I'm saying? Can somebody support the virtual beauty pageant? I want to drop the link, but I want to work first. You know what I'm saying? I want to, you know what I mean? I got to do my job, you know what I'm saying? I got to do my job. I got to raise some funds for the banditry before I go letting y'all in and we don't get to review the whole video. You know what I mean? But we'll watch it back. I got you, Ella. We'll watch it back. All right, where do y'all put this lady? Well, 44 likes is not bad. Good looking out on the likes. This should need my commentary. If we want to keep the video up, we might not need your commentary. You know what I'm saying? Nigga say I gotta go to bed. That's what I need to be here the whole time. This nigga don't go to bed, bro. You know what I'm saying?
from 1 to 100, what number would you rate yourself?
A solid 4.
A 4?
Yeah.
Oh man, I feel bad now. This lady this lady, I said wait, my bad. You fucked me up, Kane, my bad. This lady vote herself a 4. On a scale from 1 to 100, she gave herself a 4. Like, goddamn, you need to have some sort of deformity to name yourself a 4 from 1 to 100. That is crazy. A 4? Shit, bro. That's insane. Shout out to Romello. He says 253 pounds on the scale. Oops, wrong scale.
Oh my God!
Nigga moving them units, you know what I'm saying? You got them plates, you know what I'm saying? Them peas, you know? Let me see what else. Shows the April Carter in the building. She said thumbs up, and she drop us 10 motherfucking jewels. Shows the April and Romello. Appreciate y'all for the support. Appreciate it. All right, let's get it.
100 is the most.
Oh, yeah.
And why would you give yourself a 4?
I mean, everything's attached, everything's where it should be, but there's obvious, I got issues. So physically, someone's gonna look at me and be like, she doesn't have it all together.
In your opinion, what is your most attractive?
Even though this lady says she's a 4, I know niggas that would knock her down for sure. Even though she's a 4, I know niggas that would knock her down for sure. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy out here, man.
A solid 4.
A 4?
Yeah.
100 is the most.
Oh, yeah.
And why would...
Is my audio low again? Let me know. Is my audio low again? I definitely don't want to drop the link with my audio low because then they're going to try to dominate the conversation. And I'm going to have to mute motherfuckers and turn y'all mics down. Because when I replay the shit sometime, I'll be like, man, y'all be running amok. Y'all got to tell me when my audio is low. Nigga said that's JP style right there. By the way, shows out to JP and his new channel. I need to find a new channel. Need to let y'all know his new channel, man. Y'all know me and JP go at it. You know I don't like his ugly degenerate ass. You know what I mean? But I fucks with JP though. I'll let y'all I'll share his channel out so y'all could check him out. My mic is low, but the video is fine. Nah, we got it. Let me see. Let me get that taken care of. Why is it doing that? What about now? What about now? Is it louder right now? What about now? What about now? Show also the Mama Jew in the building. This is what I'm saying, living humbly. Like, y'all don't understand. There's people that actually be watching. This is why I be telling y'all, the host and the chat is the only necessary motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, this is why I was trying to show Black Dove. Sometimes you might be ruining the show for somebody else who's at work, who's at the crib, who's trying to enjoy the show. You know what I'm saying? So that's why people be having to drop you, because some people, you ruining the show for them. You know what I'm saying? Sure, you might think you're funny and entertaining, but they might not, unfortunately. You know?
What'd you give yourself a 4?
I mean, everything's attached, everything's where it should be, but like, there's obvious, like, I got issues. So physically, someone's gonna look at me and be like, she doesn't have it all together.
In your opinion, what is your most attractive physical feature?
Oh, probably my eyes.
Eyes.
Yeah.
Blue eyes.
Mm.
Very nice eyes. Perfect.
85. I'm feeling like 100 today.
100. What makes you feel like in 100?
I just feel good about myself, and I feel like that shines through.
Did you always feel like in 100? Or
No, I just started doing more self-love, you know? 100.
100?
Yeah.
What is the reason for 100?
Wait, 2 of these women said 100. 2 of these women said 100. Which one should fit the 100? 2, we got 200s. We got 200. You know what I'm saying? We got 200s right here. You know what I'm saying? Ladies and gentlemen. Found her twice. You know what I'm saying? She's 100. This is what they've been looking for. The 100 out of the 100. Of course, she's your type. Light, bright, and only white. You know what I'm saying? Lord have mercy, man. I'm glad Barb in over here. You probably will be harassing Barb. You know what I'm saying? Well, let's run the clip.
Very nice eyes. Perfect.
85. I'm feeling like 100 today.
100. What makes you feel like in 100?
I just feel good about myself, and I feel like that shines through.
Did you always feel like in 100?
I agree with you, Livin. This one is more attractive than the other one. But the audacity of the other one, this one choosing 100, I was like, it's cute. She thinks she funny. But the other one, I'm like, God damn, lady, you come on. What do you mean?
No, I just started doing more self-love, you know? 100.
100?
Yeah.
What is the reason for 100?
Look, man, this lady look like 2 generations removed from a fiend. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying she's a fiend, but she got fiendish jaw bones. You know what I'm saying? She got fiendish jaw structure, like the glass pipe. A lot of pulling on that glass pipe. Look at Juju. I respect the confidence. Nobody's supposed to think they ugly. But you gotta be realistic, man. 100, man, come on. Shout out to Lamar Black Attack in the building. Shout out to Lamar. Shout out to Ebony in the building. The fuck is good, Ebony? I think you've been here earlier. Did you been here? So inner beauty conks for nothing. Inner beauty is, look, inner beauty don't count for, inner beauty conks, right? But if you're judging by your eyes cannot see inner beauty. You know what I'm saying? If we're being honest by judging by our eyes do not see inner beauty, right?
I like the way I look. I'll do 99.
And I guess.
I can't believe this chick said 99. I can't even, if I seen her again, I wouldn't recognize her face. She don't got no memorable feature. You know?
Started doing more self-love, you know?
100.
100?
Yeah.
What is the reason for 100?
Because why not? I like the way I look. I'll do 99.
She's like, why not? I like the way that I look. You know what I'm saying? And this is where the judgment is. This is why we're going to drop the link just now. We're going to drop the link. Let's get to a few more contestants. Let's get the likes up, and also let's get a few more channel support. So the AW says she reminds me of the movie Alien. She actually kind of do look like an alien. Let me bring that back.
I just started doing more self-love, you know?
100.
100?
Yeah, I got to full screen the audacity of this lady, man.
Yeah.
What is the reason for 100?
Because why not? I like the way I look. I'll do 99.
Man, I guess 67.
Yes, indeed, you can say 67. Why 67?
The number is.
How she says 67 and she's better looking than the chick that say 100. This is why confidence, some of y'all think that confidence count. When you a nigga, confidence might count. Why do people keep saying I sung low? What do you mean? Put a 1 in the chat if I sung low. Put a 2 in the chat if you could hear me. And when you put in the numbers, put phone or put a device that you're listening from. Put a 1 in the chat if I sung low. Put a 2 in the chat if I'm good to go. And if you can, let me know if you're listening from your phone, your computer, whatever. I appreciate it. Romello said the mic is good. Two. That means I'm not good. Oh, 2 means I am good. I done forgot the options. Mic is good. iPhone. Mic is good. You know what I'm saying? Everybody else could hear. Keon, you're the only one that can't hear, man. Shows her the Kazim in the motherfucking building. The good Uncle Kazim is in the motherfucking house, man.
Means a lot to me.
56?
70? I'd say.
Yo, the people who giving themselves a moderate number is very attractive. Look at this. Let me. I really wish I could full screen it without getting in trouble. This is what I'll do.
Yes, indeed, you can say 67. Why 67?
The number is.
He can't even believe that she says 67. I think a lot of the good-looking ones is choosing a moderate number on purpose.
I like the way I look. I'll do 99.
Man, I guess 67.
Yes, indeed, you can say 67. Why 67?
The number just means a lot to me.
56?
70? I'd say I am.
This lady says 70. I'm about to drop the link just now in the Discord. There's people that might already have the link, but I'm about to drop it in the Discord.
Physically attractive, but there are some points I don't like about myself. I'd like to be more fit. I would rate myself like below her because I really like how she looks, like 62.
You feel like you're slightly more attractive than 60?
I love her tattoos, but without.
She thinks she's more attractive than this lady right here. The 60 lady at the bottom there, right? Let's see what she says.
I'd like to be more fit. I would rate myself like below her because I really like how she looks, like 62.
You feel like you're slightly more attractive than 60?
I love her tattoos, but without them, me personally, I think she would be a little bit more attractive.
64? A 75 right now.
Why 75?
With the camera and everything, it really is.
So without the camera, you would feel higher?
Like, yeah.
Okay. Do you have a favorite physical feature?
Maybe my smile. Maybe I just like move over to the 76. 84. I'm very confident in myself. And
Man, some of these, come on, man. Wait a minute, man. If you was 60, 60 is more attractive than 67. Yeah, of course, man. The delusion is wild. Also, the tequila, the delusion is crazy.
Be a little bit more attractive.
64?
64. You know, I'm about to drop the link in the Discord. This is too much for me, man. You know what I'm saying? Niggas said the light skin one fine. There's all sides of light skin shit going on. I think she fine too. I ain't gonna lie. All right.
A 75, right?
This lady says 75. I agree with her. 75, yeah. She, you know what I'm saying? She got black girl magic going on. So to her. Mr. Ray said, I wish I was this delusional. You know what, Mr. Ray? I'm glad I'm not that delusional. You know, I realize a lot of times, bro. I will talk about that later. I'm glad I'm not that delusional. I like being down to earth. I don't like my feet dangling and ain't touching the ground. I like being down to earth, so I have a realistic perspective of what the fuck is going on. Let me play some more of this. I'm about to drop the link in the Discord right now, and then I'm about to drop it in the chat.
Why 75?
With the camera and everything, it really is.
So without the camera, you would feel higher?
Like, yeah.
Okay. Do you have a favorite physical feature?
Maybe my smile. Maybe I just like move over to the 76. 84. I'm very confident in myself, and a lot of someone's attractiveness comes from their confidence and how they portray themselves.
The girl at 85 and the girl at 82. In your opinion, do you feel like you are more attractive than those two girls?
I guess so, yeah.
Maybe like at 85, there's a couple more things I would love to tweak up to get me to that happy 100. I've been in the gym since like March. And I've seen some small changes.
I fucks with this one. You know what I'm saying? I could see that. I just dropped the link in there. Let me drop this shit in here. Because I see some of y'all is at the edge of your seats. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all at the edge of your seats. You can't wait to chastise these women. Some of y'all might be trying to congratulate them. I'm going to drop the link. You know what I'm saying? I put the link already in the Nightbot. The link been there the whole time. You know what I'm saying? The link been there the whole time. And, yeah. Let me pin it in the chat, though. No, she not ugly. No. She not ugly, Jew. I actually think she's one of, because if you look at her, she's not wearing, she don't got too much going on. Yeah, I love earthy women. I ain't gonna hold you. I love earthy women. I consider my chick a earthy chick, but she, you know, she young. She still rock her makeup and she still do her nails and, you know, toes and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know. But that being earthy don't mean you don't gotta groom yourself and just have a big bush. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no wrong with a little bush, but it's just a big bush, just the Amazon rainforest. Come on, man. We gotta do better, man. We can't have the whole Amazon rainforest. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I do like me earthy chicks because I like earthy chicks because of the health reasons. You know what I'm saying? A lot of earthy chicks, you know, eat right, pay attention to, you know what I'm saying, juice right, you know what I'm saying? They do the yoni steams and, you know what I mean? I like that kind of vibe, you know what I'm saying? I don't like unhealthy motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? People who eat all types of swine and you could smell it coming through their pores. I don't like that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I fucks with the earthy type, you know what I'm saying? Listening to some Scissor and some shit. You know what I mean? Some Janae Aiko and shit like that. Fuck with it. I'm Erykah Badu. I'm trying to pin this shit, but why is it not pinning? Do I gotta refresh my thing? Let me play this shit.
But I'd love to physically feel a lot stronger.
85 is taken by
this girl?
This girl right here.
Oh, damn. She did 84.
So your friend took 84.
I'll do 86.
You do 86.
I'll do 86. I think 86 is like one up.
I ain't gonna hold you. Me too, Juju. But every time you meet a thing like that, it make you want to behave. You know what I'm saying? Because they're earthy. They got a little nerdy vibe. They, you know what I'm saying? They got a little pretty face, nice little body. You know what I'm saying? That's wifey right there. That's some wifey shit right there.
Giving myself that little self-confidence.
Self-confidence.
77.
You can take a 78. That means you think you're slightly more attractive than 77, 76, 75.
Let's do 78.
87.
Is there anyone who you feel like is too low on this board?
I would love to move her up.
If you were to move up 4 and just pick a number to move her up to, what number would you move up number 4?
70s,
in the 70s? Yeah, somewhere in the 70s.
Bridget say if I'm in the Yoni Steam session. This nigga said, nah, her color off. She ain't light enough. God damn, man. So to me. I know me is definitely earthy as a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? May is definitely earthy. Let me know if the link is pinned. I think I gotta refresh this Firefox browser. This should be moving slower than a motherfucker, but I got all my shit saved to it. That's why it keeps it. You know what I'm saying? All right, it's pinned. The link is pinned.
Yeah. 73? I kind of like my outfit today, so maybe that's why. 73 is available.
It is available. Who is the most physically attractive?
She looks cute.
67.
Yeah.
So we are 24 people in, and if you look at the board, you may notice a bit of a problem. The 60s to 70 ranges are starting to fill up. Now, this is unfair because...
So look at the problem. Wait a minute. Look at the problem. Shows her the black beauty. Look at the problem, right?
She looks cute.
67.
Yeah.
So we are 24 people in, and if you look at the board, you may notice a bit of a problem. The 60s to 70 ranges are starting to fill up. Now, this is unfair because someone who is more deserving of a 60 or 70 is now forced to go too high or too low. So here's the twist. From now on, each person will have the option to move down one person.
So now, because they keep the 60 to 70 range not filling up, he added a new rule. Now you could knock somebody down. You could take somebody down a peg, right?
To hopefully make the board make more sense. On a scale from 1 to 100, what would you rate yourself?
Also, the panel is open, but once we open the panel, know that the bounties is open as well. Just letting you know. You know what I'm saying? No surprises.
Well, I'll say 100. I think I'm the best because I'm me. But also, not necessarily in a physical sense, just in every sense.
If you had to pick one girl to move down a number, which girl would you move down and to what number?
I would take 100 if I could.
Man, I told you. Look, I didn't even tell you. I should have tell you. I was thinking it. When the man said you could pick somebody to bring them down a peg, you know everybody gonna pick the 100 to take the 100 down a peg. Oh, she thinks she perfect. She thinks she's special. She's 100. Let me bring her down to size. You know what I'm saying? That's how it's gonna pop off.
Not necessarily in a physical sense, just in every sense.
If you had to pick one girl to move down a number, which girl would you move down and to what number?
I would take 100 if I could.
You would take 100 if you could. Sure. Would you move her to a 98?
That's crazy. The girl that's 100 is better looking than her. You know what I'm saying?
97, 96?
Yeah, I would only move her down to the next one.
Next one.
Today, I think I like my outfit, so I feel cuter, and it's a clean hair day. I think today I'm a 40, but she's beautiful, so that makes sense. I'll go 65.
If you had to pick one girl and move her down,
I will move 77 to 74.
You move her down to 74.
63 sounds good. I would take her and put her to 77.
You go to 77?
Yeah. 70? I don't have a lot of makeup, and I don't know, my...
Living humbly. Shows her the living humbly, man. Shout out to my brethren, man. I'm on the same type time you on, bro. Either they good looking or they not. But as far as a number, eventually it's gonna start getting subjective. You know what I'm saying? Cause I like a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of thickness. You know what I'm saying? But what you might call it, Marquise, he likes stick figures. I'm not a big fan of the stick figures. I'm not going to say that I never had a skinny girlfriend or I never dated skinny women. Sure. You know what I'm saying? But I like a woman with some curvaceousness going on. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to be the big exaggerated, you know what I'm saying, badonkadonk. You know what I mean? As long as you got a little black girl curves, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? So I think it's gonna, after a while, it's gonna be a little bit subjective. Show sort of pop out TV in the place to be. You know what I'm saying? Pop out TV. You know what I mean? Let me see. Yeah, after a while, it do get subjective. Sure, ugly versus good looking. And generally, you could generally tell if somebody don't look good. If they got some sort of fucked up feature, you could generally tell if somebody's good looking. But as far as the exact specific number, it's going to go into preferences, and preferences make shit subjective. You know what I mean?
Hair's not good today. Let's say 80. 50 maybe. I guess I would move maybe 98 to 97.
Move her down just a little bit.
Yeah.
75, and I feel like I'm attractive enough, but I feel like I could.
Did this woman give herself 75? I think they should show these women the board before they pick their number. You gotta see who else is on the playing field. You just pick 75. Like, what the hell? Slow down. Slow down. Wait a minute now. We are God's children, but 75, that's a little bit ambitious. Respectfully, that's a little bit ambitious.
50 maybe. I guess I would move.
This lady said 50. That's reasonable. You know what I'm saying? She do look, you know.
Yeah.
70. I don't have a lot of makeup, and I don't know, my hair is not that good today. Let's say 80.
50 maybe. I guess I would move maybe 98 to 97.
Move her down just a little bit.
Yeah.
75, and I feel like.
If she lost weight, so is she, so Juju, is she judging by her present state of being, or is she judging by her potential of what she could be? Because in that case, damn near anybody could be 100 with the right amount of bread. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to figure out, what is she judging by? You know what I'm saying? Is she judging by the future, or is she judging for the present? You know what I'm saying?
I'm attractive enough, but I feel like I could work.
I don't want to be that guy, but this lady, this lady is one of the least attractive so far. This lady right here is one of the least attractive so far, and what makes her even more attractive, she's not realistic about how she look. So I could see a dude trying to holler at her, but because she's not realistic, you know what I'm saying, her ego might be bigger than her body. I could see her y'all be thinking that confident make you look more good sometimes. But when you overconfident, niggas be like, nah, I'm not trying to deal with that. You know what I'm saying? Because look, man, I don't think y'all understand the science behind it. You know what I'm saying? You should be confident. But when you overconfident, when your confidence clearly don't match you, that shit start looking delusional, and niggas see you as problematic. You were 15. You know what I'm saying? But you saying, oh, my confidence, I'm 15, but my confidence is at an 80. No, it probably is arrogance. You know what I'm saying? It probably is. You know what I'm saying? So you should be confident, but you should still be realistic. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out the big giz in the building. Because this lady right here, this lady is delusional. And her delusions could keep her in the single aisle of the dating market. Well, only single people should be in the dating market. This will keep this lady single. A lot of people delusions keep them single because they're delusional about themselves. You know what I'm saying? They overinflate their importance whilst they over-exaggerate the importance whilst downplaying or underplaying the importance of somebody else that might be a good match for them, that might be a good fit for them. A lot of niggas do the same thing too. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to be realistic, man. This lady's not realistic. Ain't no fucking 75. Like, what are you talking about, lady? This one says she's 50. I want to argue with her, you know what I mean?
50 maybe. I guess I would move maybe 98 to 97.
Move her down just a little bit.
Yeah.
75?
Juju said she got potential. Everybody got potential, Juju. We are God's children.
I feel like I'm attractive enough, but I feel like I could work harder to be more like fit and healthy and things like that. I would probably just do that one.
So you take 78.
Yeah, this girl shouldn't be at 99.
Wait a minute. This is what I'm saying. She just put herself above the black girl that I said that had the strong features. It's fake confidence, DJ. She know what she see in the mirror. But this is what I'm saying. How is fake confidence going to help you? It's temporary. Fake confidence help you feel good, but it doesn't change. It doesn't change nothing. It makes you feel better, but it don't change nothing. Maybe if she give herself a realistic view, she probably go and do some whatever improvements she need. Maybe the gym, maybe find a better, dress. She kind of dress bland, like whatever the fuck. That's what a realistic view of yourself does. When you see some women that is out of shape, you know what I'm saying? Like some, or let's say you see a bigger woman not wearing stuff that complements her body size or body shape. That's because of delusion. Your delusions tell you to wear that shirt and get your stomach out like Winnie the Pooh. When as a big woman, it probably it serve you better to rock the Jill Scott vibe, rock the this vibe. But now you trying to dress like these other chicks with their stomach out. But that's not you. You know what I'm saying? If you had a realistic view, you would have known ways for you and you would have moved accordingly. That's what be fucking people up. You know what I'm saying? That's what be fucking people up. Some people, they wear shit that's not for their body size and their body shape. Maybe you got the flat booty. You rocking some shit that's not for you. So I think you should be confident, but I don't think you should be delusional, because that should keep you single. Shout out to Beachy. And shout out to Romelu, he said, Doc, these answers are nefarious. You know what I'm saying?
For
He
sure.
said, quote for the stream, all birds have wings, but some can't fly. That's a fact. Penguins can't fly. And ostriches and shit. What's up, Beach?
DJ, how you going? I thought you was a good guy. I thought you was one of the nice ones.
I'm not nice. I try to be nice sometimes. Selectively
I thought you was.
nice.
I was rooting for you, and you up here, but it's not us, so you can have a pass because you ain't. That's their side, so we.
But you know what, Beachy? Even if we rating women and niggas say a woman is a 2, I'm not gonna treat them bad. Like I don't deal with people based on that. But I could clearly see that you're delusional. But that don't mean just because, like, I'm not one of these niggas that just because a chick is bad, I'll treat her better than a chick that I know that's less bad. Like I don't give it up like that. Like I'm not starstruck by shit like that. I love beautiful women. I appreciate them. But I'm not about to play somebody that I know for somebody that I don't know just because they look better. Like I don't give it up like that. So even if this woman says she's a 20, I'll still respect her and treat her accordingly. But she's delusional. She's saying she's a 75. She gave herself above the other black woman that clearly was better looking than her. Only thing the black woman has, she had a strong jaw. She probably resembled her dad. But she was still good looking.
Like, how many of us were on there? Like, my brown girls, like, was there just 1 or 2? I don't remember seeing.
I seen like probably 5 or less. But I would say for all the black women that been up there, I would say only 1 of them was average. The rest of them look above average. Like niggas would try to holler at them.
Okay, so I missed it. I missed it when the sisters were there. I might have looked away or was fooling around because I keep seeing them. And they're standing at Oh, I saw the first one when you did the I don't think I look good. Are you talking about those or just on the number game?
No, that is on the number game.
Okay, I didn't
so
see
far
that.
we passed this black girl. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I missed her.
She gave herself a moderate number, and she actually, let me hear what she gave herself for the moment.
So without the camera, you would feel higher?
Like, yeah.
Okay. Do you have a
64. A 75 right now.
Why 75?
With the camera and everything, it really is.
So without the camera, you would feel higher?
Like, yeah.
Okay. Do you have a favorite physical feature?
Maybe my smile. Maybe I just like move over to the 76.
This is what I'm saying. This woman right here, she got a pretty smile. She give herself a decent, and she not tripping. Now, you think I'm gonna want to date somebody that look less than her, that giving them that overinflated, like that shit tells a lot about you, because you it might just be you judging in looks, but in all other aspects you overinflate your importance, and that's gonna end up being problematic sometime down the line. You know what I mean? This lady, like, she deserve more compliments and more accolades because she ain't tripping. She probably used to people choosing her. You know what I mean?
I don't know, but you got to see her environment. You are keeping an account where they are, the type of setting. It's not our community, and this particular sister is in their demographic. So even she, who should be higher than them, based on their standards of beauty, she done took herself down too low because
Yeah, she did.
it might be something like, okay, because she actually has braids, but she also know it's summertime. Our hair sweats out. We're not about to keep washing it every day. So braids are acceptable. But see what I'm saying? Like, that's not fair for her. Like, that's why I be very.
I would have given her like an 80 something.
She should have
I
been
actually would've
higher.
given-
She looked better than all of them to me.
But
Like,
you know what's crazy, Beach? She's probably I would say she out of all the black girls, she's probably the second or the best looking one. But she definitely should be up in the 80 or 90. But because she give herself a 70, I would actually put her at 100 because it make me understand like it just make me understand a whole different shit about her. You know what I mean? The ones who over exaggerating that shit, y'all niggas should run from that shit, man. They over inflating the prices. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
84. I'm very.
This lady too was one of the good looking white ladies too. Right after.
Camera, you would feel higher?
Like, yeah.
Okay. Do you have a favorite physical feature?
Maybe my smile. Maybe I just like move over to the 76. 84. I'm very confident in myself, and a lot of someone's attractiveness comes from their confidence and how they portray themselves.
The girl at 85 and the girl at 82. In your opinion, do you feel like you are more attractive than those two girls?
I guess so, yeah.
And the black girl was more attractive than all three of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she
But I don't
was.
think I won't give her 84. I'd actually switch her number with the black girl. But it had a lot of delusions in this shit. This one's alright. Oh, this is the other black girl. This is the other black girl. She was hella chocolate too.
Oh yeah, I missed her.
It's available. Wow.
Screw it. Yeah, let's go. It's been meant for me. Look at all these people.
In case you're curious, this is what the board currently.
This is what I'm saying. This lady gave herself 100. Ain't no way this lady's 100. This lady looked like 2 shades away from being a stud. Respectful.
Stick with the
Yeah, stick with
95.
95. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go with 100. It's available,
It
right?
is available.
It is.
Wow.
Screw it. Yeah, let's go. It's been meant for me. Look at all these people.
In case you're curious, this is what the board currently looks like.
An 85. I seem to be physically fit. Great skin, great body.
No, you see, I won't give her 85. Because the other black girl was way. This is what I'm saying. So if you got this woman that give herself a 85, and that other woman that give herself a 70, which one you think would be easier to deal with around the house? This woman, she too, you know what I'm saying? She overinflated. I'm telling you. This is crazy. She about to say her face is cute too. She about to say her face has a feature. But she ain't ugly though. One thing I do like is I like her skin though. I would say I do like her
Screw it. Yeah, let's go.
I like when people got chocolate skin and it's like one solid chocolate skin. It don't got like different tone and shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's been meant for me. Look at all these people.
Give her that shit.
In case you're curious, this is what the board currently looks like.
An 85. I seem to be physically fit. Great skin, great body, cute face.
Do you feel like you are a more accurate 85 than she is?
Yes, I would say so. 89.
Take 89. So you're feeling confident. Do you feel like you are?
Wait, did she say 89? Nah.
Was that Black Dove up there?
Slightly
Black
less.
Dove, is that
Yeah, I
you,
didn't
girl?
wanna say nothing.
Why she look like Black Dove though? Black Dove, is that you, girl?
She looked like Black Dove. Y'all, let me put her on full screen.
You didn't tell us Black Dove was in the competition. We gotta be.
I didn't know. I gotta ask her. It might be. You know
That's giving Black Dove. Black Dove, you didn't tell us she was in the in this episode, girl. She's kind of cocky. Tequila, I wasn't finna. I can't. Tequila said I wasn't gonna. Here come Juju with the wig.
That wig is not from Dollar General. Come on, man. That shit is not $50.
That wig is not don't got no luster in it. It's dried in the
Hell no.
I wasn't gonna say it, but you just said it first. It's a little dry. She could be, she's not ugly.
She's not the ugliest.
And
That's what I would
beautiful.
say. To me, a hairstyling really, I can't tell it because sometimes you see a chick like this and they pull their hair back, and they probably look a little bit different. So I don't know.
Nah, that
face.
Oh, by the way, Shozo the Unky says she might have a decent body, aka butterface. Her body structure don't look like the most fun. It just look normal. It don't. It's not nothing. You know what I'm saying? It don't look bad, but it ain't look.
Is this
it
this
don't
must be so? This is a predominantly Caucasian campus, right? So she already in Delulu right here trying to give our white girl energy, but that wig that ain't, if she gonna wear the wig, wear it like the sisters wear. So we already know she in Delulu over there.
You know what?
I gotta take her down.
She don't got black homegirls. I don't think she got black.
Right, and
girls
this
like
is what
this,
happens.
Yeah,
Your sister, your homegirls, and be like, no, ma'am. We gonna get that together. You just can't stick no dry party city. We gonna keep it
She
moving.
never grew up around black people that have a hair like that this big age. You know what I'm saying? She ain't grew up around out of women who got other black friends. I don't see them looking like this. Most girls that I meet that look like this, they grew up around white people, or they adopted by white people, and they didn't learn how to do they black girl hair. You know what I'm saying?
And had that black girl magic where you don't even you could rock a bun, like you don't even got to be out there like that. College is one of the freest places before you start getting to all the aesthetics. They're not really doing the wigs, they'll do clip-ins and extensions and stuff like that, but they don't be on campus looking like that. So that's why I'm like, girl, where your friends? What's going on here? It ain't even secure on her head. I know it's hot. That is not. Allison them has got her looking crazy. She the one who gonna go over there and join the white girl sorority. Like, she not gonna come over there with us. We probably not even nowhere in this picture. She gonna go over there to their side.
Let me
And
ask you this: all school got black and white fraternities and sororities?
not all. The HBCU only have the blacks, but she gonna end up over. This is obviously a majority white institution of learning, and I'm just saying this is what happens when you don't got. You came straight out of high school and you go in the yard and you got all these Alice and them around you, and you can't. I mean, at least the other one has some braids and understood. Look, it's hot out here, it's summertime. Let me rock my braids, but I don't know what's going on here.
But she probably close with her black side because she still got the streak braids, the different color braids. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she put some blonde in there.
Yeah, that's more up to date type shit. You know what I mean? They say it look like her parents is old, like they had her at 50, and you know.
Kind of. So she giving old maid. We would call that home. We have a name for that. It's called homely. We would say that she looking kind of homely.
Damn,
she got a homely look
a bad
about
thing.
herself.
So when people say homely, I probably was using it wrong. Homely look like you look like you're supposed to be inside looking like that.
I don't know how to explain how homely.
Look it up. I gotta look.
I can't. I don't know how to give you a definition of what homely gives, but most women, girls know. We say, oh, she kind of homely looking. We already understand what was going on there. So I don't know how to tell you as a guy how to explain homely.
It is
it's
bad.
like when we see it, we know it though. Like, she
bad,
homely.
Beachy. It said homely looking means plain, unattractive, or not good looking. Like you bland. Like you ain't got no like stand. You ain't got no spike. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Homely is bad. Damn. There's a lot of white women down here is homely.
Yeah, a lot of them were homely too. That's why I was like, homely. I wasn't really. They wasn't giving,
like they live
Met
close
Gala.
to the city. Yeah, they didn't live close to the city. Like a lot of suburban people look homely, or like a lot of people who's like country, like look.
And I noticed too, like this demographics is gonna have the delusional girls where all of them gonna think they're looking good, because this ain't even a campus where ain't nobody got no suntan. I ain't coming for Ellison and Amanda and Amy, but baby, ain't nobody tan. They didn't have no golden skin. You know, your typical in the summertime, the white girls be having, they be about my goddamn color.
So you saying
They didn't
it's
have no
easy to think you
tan,
a-
no streak extensions in their hair. They
You saying
looking
it's
real
easy to
pasty
think
and
you a
pale.
10?
So I don't,
You saying
what
it's
part
easy
of
to
the-
think you a 10 out there?
huh?
It's easy to think you a 10 out there.
Right. Their competition is very small. Like, so they were giving those high numbers because where are the tan girls? Where's the other side of the camp? Like, where is the other group? Ain't nobody got a tan line. Ain't nobody rocking bikini top. Like, college girls do not just be homely looking like, is this a, you know what? Is this one of them Christian colleges, you know, that they be sending
You know
their
what?
kids to?
Everybody look, even the dude look homely. Like,
That's what I'm
everybody
saying.
there
I need
look
to know
like
this institution. Where is this
it
being
look like they
sent
listen to
from?
Kid Bop. You know the Kid Bop version.
This is
of
not
the rap
giving
songs?
your average college yard aesthetics. It's just not. Everybody looking homely. Ain't nobody got no tans, even on the white on Alice and them side. They don't got the streaks in the summertime streaks in their hair. They not rocking the beach waves. We know how they give it up. We know how the cute little Alice and them got it going on, and then we know how we look in the summer. Nobody got it going on. It's all homely. So I don't know what in a Church of Latter-day Saints university this is, but it's not. No one's winning. Okay, so yes, someone that the four, she didn't even like she belonged on the campus. The girl that got herself
Bridget
before,
said
she looked like
maybe
the
they-
janitor. She
Bridget
looked
said
like she had
maybe
a
they in,
park
she
up.
said maybe they in Idaho or some shit that don't got black people. I could see that shit. Idaho or some sort of I don't know, Utah, like places that you don't hear black people from.
Do you feel like you are a more accurate 85 than she is?
Yes, I would say so. 89.
Take 89. So you're feeling confident. Do you feel like you are slightly less attractive than 93?
No, 95.
46. I feel like I look.
She give herself 95. Now look at this girl that's clearly more attractive than her and giving herself 46. Right?
Take 89. So you're feeling confident. Do you feel like you are slightly less attractive than 93?
No, 95.
46. I feel like I look fit, but I could be fitter.
If you had to pick one girl who you think is the most attractive, who would you pick?
I don't even know if I can do that. Maybe her.
67 is the most.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see, I want to give her a 40 nothing. She more close to like the 70, 80 area. You know what I mean?
Okay, hold on.
56.
Before we go forward, DJ, I think your mic. Oh, please pause it right here, and then I need to see that girl braids right before her because
Before
I need to see who's doing their
my
hair.
mic is fucking up.
Yeah, well, when I came on the cell phone, it didn't. You sounded fine, but on the laptop, you sound lower. And then in the chat, somebody said when we both talk, they can't even hardly hear you, and I don't need to be out. You know what I'm saying? Sounding you, so I don't know.
What about no? Damn.
Can y'all tell us? Is that better, chat? Y'all gotta let him know because I can't tell. I just noticed when I came on the laptop, he sound lower on
What
here.
about no? This is better.
Is he good, y'all?
I'll just keep checking the chat. I'll keep checking the chat.
Okay, so I was trying because I'm trying to find out who doing people braids around there. Because it you know the
She
all
might
right.
got some black. She might be around black people, but not inner city black people. No.
Okay,
from
yeah.
looking at all of them,
She might just be doing a TikTok, do it yourself crochet. I get it. All right, we're gonna move past her. She done gave herself a lower number based on the standard of people around her. Like, why would you, this is not good for us. Don't do this to y'all's kids. Do not be sitting them off to where they don't even see themselves and they comparing their beauty to women who can't even stand next to her. Like, I don't like that at all. But okay, we got the one before completely delusional talking about
delusional,
95.
and the two after her is bad low key. This one right here and the other one after. This one you could tell she ain't got herself put together. She rocking a regular collar. But you could tell if she threw her shit on. You know what I mean?
You had to pick one girl who you think
She even got a better shape.
is the most attractive, who would you pick?
I don't even know if I can do that. Maybe her.
67 is the most.
Yeah.
Okay.
56. Today.
Now this one, come on, man. What she said, 56? She's definitely better. She's better looking than the last two.
Because on a really good day,
On your really good days, what number would you reach.
A 96. Like I can't even
her
lie.
hairline.
So we just
Zoom into her edges. I'm trying to see what's
She
point.
ain't got
Is
no
that just a
edges,
really big
unfortunately.
forehead?
Unfortunately, her edges ain't edges. She ain't got no edges. It's kind of clean.
It's a wrap. The minute you ain't got no goddamn edges, she can go on back down there to the bottom of the goddamn list. She don't have nothing to do but maintain her edges and her hairline. She ain't got no reason to not have that, and she's in her
So
young
you
20s.
disqualified if you don't got no
She's
edges.
disqualified because she decided to just not have no hair edges. So I mean that's automatic
What make women lose
disqualification.
their edges? What make edges go away?
I mean, there's a lot of reasons, but between her age and between the ages of 18 and 22, you have no excuse as to why you should be experiencing that. That comes later on in life. Alopecia comes later on in life. Even with people wearing wigs and things and glue that pull on them, they lose theirs. That comes later on in life. Nobody in this age bracket should be having an edge problem. Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out how she's sitting. I don't see not a damn edge. Like, come on now. What is?
She should have rocked the wig. Fuck it. Rock the wig.
Maybe if she would let down those braids, if she let them down to cover up the bald patches, like
It might be braids and weave. You think it's just all her hair?
I don't know. I don't see nothing around the side, but she can't be sitting there
I
that
ain't gonna hold
confident.
you. Even this looks skimpy right here.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. What do we? This is not. We are not winning on this. Besides the first, the other two, we're not winning. Sisters, y'all are not representing for the sisterhood.
There you go. Because on a really good day,
On your really good days, what number would you reach?
She got a
a
good
96.
shape.
Like I can't even lie. Like
Okay.
yeah.
So we just caught you on a bad day.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. Also, I like your shoes.
Thank you.
Oh man. What the hell is going on?
White people. Here we go. Here we go with that white people. Those them toe shoes that you wear that feel like feet walking on ground. Yes, we see them all the time.
But
Niggas
that's
say,
that college campus shit. I never
no,
lived on a
it
college
ain't
campus.
happening over at the HB.
Oh damn. Because
You
I've
can
seen
walk
people
around.
on
It's a
college
nasty-
campus in the pajamas walking around before.
This is supposed to be, and now those shoes they're expensive. They do cost money, but the fact that the fact that he liked them and noticed that about everything else about tells you everything. I don't need to see. I know everything now going on here. This is clearly an Amish community.
Environment. Ebony said this is Sparta. That shit do look like the Sparta sandal.
Very unique.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And I just stay around close to where I was. I'll just go with like 58 or something. 85. I just think I look cute.
But at least she ain't tripped though. She said 50 something. I would still give her more than the 50 something without the edges. You know what I mean? Compared to the other ladies, because at least her body is right. A lot of them wasn't really.
Very unique.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And I just stay around close to where I was. I'll just go with like 58 or something. 85. I just think I look cute. 81.
Is there anyone who you feel like should
And you know
be
what,
bumped
though,
up?
Beachy, you was right about the environment. Because the ones them that feel confident to give themselves a high number, it tell you where they at. They in suburbia, you know what I'm saying? And they is the ones that's getting picked first, you know what I'm saying? The white girl with the luscious hair and shit like that. So now I can
What's
see
up?
why they giving themselves that. What's up, Unc?
Well, actually, motherfuckers will do that even if they ain't getting picked at all. Motherfuckers.
How would you explain the good-looking women that get themselves a lower number?
Fake humble.
Oh, man.
Fake humble, aka fumble. People do it every day. They do it all the time.
But why would they do
Yeah.
that? What would they gain?
It's virtue sitting in most of the time.
I ain't gonna hold you. When I see a cute chick give herself a low number, for some reason I do see them as more attractive for some reason. So
Yeah, that's why they do it. People fall for that shit. It's really just virtue signaling. Ain't nothing more attractive to a man than a pretty girl that's humble and or a pretty girl that just don't know how pretty she is, because we sitting there thinking we gonna get the pretty girl, but with the without the pretty girl spirit of a bad personality that they sometimes have. So when she fake,
sometimes.
yeah, it's definitely sometimes some pretty women are still great people, but you know,
Depends on how they raised too. Like some
Oh,
pretty
definitely.
women, even though they're pretty, they ain't raised like to like, you know, make that
Yeah.
let that shit trump them over everybody else and shit. You know what I mean?
It's always gonna be exceptions, but you know, like I said in the super chat, in the chat, ain't none worse than a person that's mean, fat, and ugly. You feel me?
You know who get away with being mean? The shortest, smallest type chicks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you be like, you're a little mean ass. You know what I'm saying? But when you like a big you know what I'm saying, and you mean and shit, that shit come across terrifying because you gotta have some sort of contradiction. You know what I'm saying? To be like sweet and spicy. You know what I'm saying? Sour Patch Kids. You know, you gotta have some sort of contradiction to be attractive long term type shit. You know.
Why you think so many fat dudes be so funny and good
And
spirited?
why I think a lot of short niggas be ready to set it off. You know what I'm saying?
and they try to be funny. They and they can, a lot of short niggas be you gotta work your shit. You better be funny. You better learn how to dance. You gotta balance your shit off,
You can say
man.
learn how to dance.
Dress nice, for real. You be
To me, what I
surprised.
realized with short dudes, if they just have a confident stance and they take up space, I think they could get played. Cause the
Yeah.
I don't know a lot of short niggas that don't get women. That's the thing. I don't know a lot of short niggas that don't get chicks.
That's why I don't pay a lot of that stuff attention, because you go when people you go to most of their baby daddies, none of them niggas over 5'8". I know too many short niggas with kids from good looking women. Or what people consider short. The niggas don't be short. They're like niggas 5 feet or something. A nigga be 5'8", 5'8", 5'9", short in this country. Let them tell it, right? But the niggas be having kids from attractive women. Somebody let them hit it raw, but at the same time, somebody let JP hit it raw. So at this point, getting put. By the way, I just want to say, JP did prove a point.
When?
He know how to work this shit.
Work with shit.
This YouTube shit.
Okay.
He went on Tasha K, did his buffoonery. Now his goofy ass later on, went over there and got interviewed on Single by Choices in front of like 400 some people. That
Wait,
nigga,
recently?
it's going on now. I didn't want to say that because you lied, but they ain't gonna just leave because they don't watch those guys anyway. Just go check it out later, people, motherfuckers. We over
I'm about to
here.
actually check it out too.
Yeah, we over here. But
As a matter of fact, let me see if it. Plus JP just started a new channel too.
the boy, like I said, he tell her he be talking that shit and it sound ignorant and it's arrogant, but he be like, when he be like, I know how to go viral. I went viral. The nigga, he ain't lying, but he's still a crash test
But
dummy.
but come on, bro. That's like I could sit here and say, I know how to get rich. You know what I'm saying? And I do, but it's just certain things that I ain't willing to do for bread and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
And then y'all got to keep in mind, like his stunts, he's like a one trick pony. So at some point, like that shock factor, you can't you would all the time when somebody see it and it becomes repetitive and it's like scripted, it loses that allure. So he gonna have to start learning how to do something else, because he throw all his stuff out at one time. So I don't know, but
They say my audio bad. I'm about to refresh.
He be spreading it out. Well, he only spread it out this time because that nigga been kicked off YouTube. So I don't know how he spread it out, to be honest. But it, like, he went viral every time he got into it with Kendra G. He went over on Black Guru and ended up fucking going viral again. The nigga went viral with the fucking Uncle Sam, my daddy, and I love Uncle Sam more than my real daddy shit. When he was all EBT, I need my food stamps when they were taking the food stamps. And a whole bunch of other times I heard before I even knew who he was. Like I heard some rumors about him going to the court and defending the dude that ran people over. I heard something about he caused an accident with some bikes and made the people people was like doing a thing with bikes, like racing or some shit.
Right, he sabotaged it.
Yeah, the nigga he terrible now.
So he's a menace. Like, remember that cartoon called Dennis the Menace? And Dennis the Menace was not likable, but he was in the cartoon and he was a main character, but he just went around being a menace to everybody and pissing that other man off. And you know, it's like this is a society you get rewarded for
fuckery.
Even but that wasn't gonna go so long. It's something eventually you're going to start. I don't know. I take it out because somebody sent me a video of somebody kept pulling their goddamn teeth out all during the live and laughing. They weren't doing anything but pulling out they fake flippers, and it was weird. And they had like 1 million subscribers. I'm like, is this for real? So you know what?
We like train wrecks. Look at Adrian Bronner, little bit belly ass walking around with his shirt off all the time, being goofy. They got the Zeus Network, which is just full of a bunch of JPs, male and female, and of all, you know, sexual preferences. They just a bunch of JPs running around there on the Zeus Network, punching people on command, fighting on command. So
you saying JP a baddie? You saying like he's like the baddie material?
God damn! See, I ain't said that. You don't get me cussed out because you know even though he on the show live right now, he gonna watch something because the nigga got a lot of.
He's gonna be a baddie. I don't think Natalie Nunn is gonna like. Let me see if I can tweet her and be like, Natalie Nunn ain't trying to copy you.
No,
I'm gonna tell Natalie.
He just the right kind of ratchet where he can be on some.
He want to be on the Bad Boys Club. They care about looks on that though. They kind of superficial, so I don't know. He's gonna have to, tighten it up a bit if he wants to go that far.
He can get his hair cut, take a bath, put on some decent clothes. He tall. He'll make it'll work. You ain't gotta be.
You forgot too. He ends up on Pop the Balloon in them goddamn pleather. In them pleather pants.
That nigga.
Y'all try to get him his outfit straight, knowing he was about to go in there and represent y'all. Y'all let y'all homeboy go and Pop the Balloon.
We didn't know he was going. JP be doing shit. You got to echo. We got to echo when you came back, DJ.
Still echoing.
I don't hear it.
Chat, y'all hear it?
Wait.
No, I'm here.
I think it's good right now. Let's just see.
Sound good.
All right. Let me play some more of this shit, man.
And I just stay around close to where I was. I'll just go with like 58 or something. 85. I just think I look cute. 81.
Is there anyone who you feel like should be bumped up?
100%. I feel like 4 is so low.
If you had to pick a number to bump her up, where would you put 4?
I would put her at 81, like with me.
Like a 65. I think like I'm tall. I think I'm like.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'10".
Damn, she says 65. She's actually on the bad end of whiteness, you know what I'm saying? Of the white girls.
I'm so low.
If you had to pick a number to bump her up, where would you put 4?
I would put her at 81, like with me.
Like a 65. I think like I'm tall. I think I'm like.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'10". I'm always like self-conscious about my eyebrows. I get like Botox in my jaw to slim it sometimes, but I feel like it's a little bit too broad. So that's an insecurity of mine. It is taken. Maybe a 79.
You take a 79.
Yeah.
Botox is
75.
And why?
You said Botox what?
In between the ages of 18 and 22 is diabolical. Like they hook theirs in early, and I hate that we be following in that mess because they of course end up looking terrible, aging horribly, but we seem to be following their trend of
a lot of black people get Botox too.
Yeah, you can. A lot of us are getting it now. The dentist provides it. You can just call your dentist and be like, I'm coming in for Botox, and they'll.
I know a lot of black women is getting breast jobs a lot.
Black people get Botox.
We don't went over to the Botox.
Way later in life though than this. Way later, because black don't crack like that unless you did crack.
They don't, but when I don't know who started, they infiltrated y'all. I'm telling y'all, they already starting in their 30s with the Botox, and I'm just looking at them like,
oh yeah, they do though. But
how did that? But those girls that are getting it, they're also in the more suburb area. But then they bring it over to the hood girls because they're like, oh, you look so different, girl. I got this Botox. They give them the card to the dentist. Now they're going in getting it, and I just be looking at everybody like. Because you can see when it starts to come out, and people got to go in and refresh it because you got to keep it up. And I just be looking at them like, if I
it's not a one and done thing. You gotta keep going.
It's injections.
Botox, yeah, you gotta keep going.
And it make your face look stiff as fuck.
Yeah, so your smiles, if you want to always look like you're smiling like this, you smile and then they do the injection. So you're always giving the fakest smile and like you always together look. It's almost scary to me because when I be seeing something, I'm like, got
that one white lady who I forgot what movie she in. She always, goddamn,
his face be frozen.
American Pie, Stifler's mom.
Yeah, Stifler's mom. That's the first person. This is the first time I learned about that Botox shit because her face would be like, you know what I'm saying, like
frozen.
You know what I mean? Her forehead won't move.
Yeah, like you get the wrinkles in their forehead, they get the Botox to be all smooth, but your forehead show a lot of expressions. When you frown, when you smile, your forehead do a lot of shit.
Yeah, the natural face. That's how someone like. How could you really judge my character if every time y'all look at me and I just got that glorious look of bewilderment every time? No, you should be able to see when I'm. Whatever.
You ever seen this? You seen that new show From? You ever seen that show From?
I saw clips from it.
They got this one nigga named Smiley. That nigga definitely got Botox. I'm about to show you this shit. Go ahead. This shit is creepy as fuck. That's Botox. That's the scary side of Botox. Let me see.
It'll make you animate. So some people that use it. I had a couple friends for grief because their job required them to come in and they couldn't keep it together, and so to get through their grief, not to get through it, but to not look how they feel, they got Botox just to hold their face in place and make it look like they were okay while they dying inside. Which I'm like, dang, we can't even grieve now and have a face of grief. I know when I was grieving, I can see myself in those videos like, oh my God, BG, you were so sad. But I know others, they don't want grief on them. They're in an industry that no, you need to come here and look unbothered. So they go and get the Botox, take away the grief, and they have this frozen look. Meanwhile, inside they're dying, and it just, I'm like, I hate that so much. But you know, what can you do? Can't really tell people how to grieve, and I guess the world's made it to where you can't even look. You can't even go be sad and look sad if that's how you feel. Like, no, fix your face. You know, that's what people want you. They want you smiling and being fake it in a $3 bill.
This nigga got an almost permanent smile.
Yeah.
This is him from out the movie. You could tell his face don't look normal. It's like something is up with this nigga shit.
Yeah, he probably like 10 years older than the roles that he want to be casted for.
Yeah.
When people want to get casted for younger roles, they get the Botox, and it's just like Ozempic.
And they get the eyebrow lift. So they pull that up, they pinch that, and they pull the eyebrows up. See how they did it right there? But the thing, like I said, we allowed it into our community now, and now we look at what we got now. So they got us. So what we gonna do? And I blame those real or fake housewife, all those shows. They started it. They peddled that into just our regular lifestyles, and now we got women that are working regular jobs, trying to keep up that frozen face, Botox look, and we were never meant to do that. And we're paying a price for it because what they don't tell you is what's in that stuff. They don't tell you how it's really made and the type of poisons and stuff in it. And so we got a lot of women that look decent, but they feel like trash because they don't inject all that poison in them. They feel awful. But
that's how it's going to be in 10, 20 years. We're going to be seeing all kinds of 2020 specials, Hulu specials, Netflix, and maybe even Tubi specials about surviving Ozempic. Ozempic was designed as a diabetes medicine, but it just happened to make you lose weight. Now people that don't have diabetes at all are abusing the fuck out of it to lose weight, to skip hitting the gym. And of course, it calls something called Ozempic face, where your face starts getting long and it make you just not eat.
Oh,
but your body starts eating itself. I had a
Eating its-
homegirl, she was on Ozempic. She had got smaller, but everything was mushy. Like she had no muscularity. Like if you touched her arms, the leg, it felt really, really squishy because she was losing the weight and her body was eating the muscle. And,
Yeah, it breaks down the muscle fiber.
and she wasn't working out. And you know, when you work out and lose weight, you get tone. She had no toneness to anyone, a little person that's squishy. And
It's doing something mentally too. I don't know what it is. I haven't looked that far into it because I would never. You're not pumping any. I'll just get it off the regular way, but it's doing something mentally to the people that are on taking Ozempic. And I don't know about the men, but because I obviously I'm going to be around more women than men. But the ones that are on it, we see them every couple months. You know, they're dropping the weight, and at first it seemed okay. Then it gets to a point, and it's like they're walking around in a different phase. They don't even see other people. Like it's doing something psychologically to them. So the same sister I may have seen last summer, one size, now she's been on Ozempic. Okay, I'm trying to, you know, she's looking better. It's great, but there's something missing there in her psyche where she's different. So I don't understand that part of it. And you know, I'm not a scientist or a doctor, but it affects their personality. And I don't know why.
And we don't know the long-term health risks.
That's it.
What happens when you've been taking Ozempic for 10, 20, 30 years?
No,
They ain't been
man.
taking it.
we ain't reached theirs yet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Same
there's
thing
a
with the
cutoff.
BBLs. We ain't even reached theirs yet.
Yeah,
BBL. How old is
exactly.
BBL?
But who wants to? Hey, listen, man. I get it, man. People are lazy, don't want to work out. You said it. It breaks down those muscle fibers, and once your muscle fibers break down, you just carry around a whole bunch of dead weight. Muscle is heavy, and the fact that you're willing to put your body, like BT said, and your mind, because they realize what's going on themselves. When they look in the mirror and they get ready to get themselves a shot, it's almost like drugs. If they decide to just stop it, it's going to affect them. It's going to cause problems, and this is what we don't know. See, the scientific results, they're going to study this in the next 20 years. This is when people start realizing, oh, I shouldn't have been taking it. And the ones that's taking it now, you're getting the first example. You're getting the flawed example of it because it's new. So it's going to be unfortunate. So get off of it, people. Get off of it.
Again, that wasn't our side that was so obsessed with, although we did need, okay, we get it. Okay, we need to do better. You know, maybe a less slice of cornbread. I'm in the South, so, you know, there are some things I'm just not going to eat anyway. But we understand, like, okay, we got to do better collectively with the health and wellness and all of that. And we're trying. Some more than others. Some just ain't gonna try at all. They just swear he loved me like I ain't. And okay, that's what girl. He your man looking over here. But okay, big booty Judy, you think that big booty is enough? It didn't went past big booty. Now it is taking up room. You need two chairs. Like there's a cap off on the way, so we get that.
I just want to say, even if you got a perfect body, most niggas is still gonna look when they see other women. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
that's a fact.
I mean, that's not a sin. That's not a crime to be like, you know, if your husband's eyes looked or something. It's only if right in front of you someone's being utterly disrespectful.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You know,
that's crazy.
Another woman up and down where you standing right there. That's the only time you're gonna be like, really, like, we know y'all. Please do look, like, have a look, because maybe you'll appreciate what you got going on with me, because you looked over there and been like, oh, they ain't fucking with my beat. You know, go ahead and look, honey, and you know, I'm fucking looking too. But at the end, look, sees or not, hopefully it's enough for you to appreciate. And I saw somebody look great, but man, they personality was awful. Some of us kind of like, let the men go out, let them hit them cigar lounges, let them just be men. Because when you try to not let them be, people gonna do what they want to do anyway. So it's like, you know, it's a right and a wrong way to do anything. But no, you don't want somebody so seclusive to where they don't see nobody but you. Please.
That's when niggas really be having wandering eyes. Let your homeboy around that don't be nowhere else but secluded and trapped up. That's the nigga that just be having the wandering eyes, cause he, you know what I'm saying?
Or you don't went to the, you know, every movie I'm about to go to the store. Okay, like it's just unhealthy for any of us to just be watching folks like that. Like my locations, I'll turn them on a couple times because for safety reasons and so that someone can see that I'm in route and for safety. But if I'm ever required, I don't know what I'm gonna do if I get to. I don't think a guy would be. I don't even want to go there.
I'm required. I'm required, especially today.
I stopped that because
I wouldn't play boyfriend and girlfriend. I ain't tracking shit. I know what you're doing. If you want me, you're gonna be around. But if I'm married, I'm glad my wife tracked me. I don't trust you new niggas. I respect y'all, but I'm also thinking safety all day, every day. I'm paranoid like that. But I'm looking while I'm outside with her.
When I get to that point,
like I got my girl location. You know what I'm saying? But she's the one that requested to do that shit, right?
Yeah.
And I fucks with it too because I know both her mom and her dad. And I won't want to, you know what I'm saying? I feel responsible. They know she live with me, you know what I'm saying? I feel responsible for her well-being, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you should. That's respect.
I don't want no woman that nobody else don't look at. I can tell you that much.
Facts.
I don't want no woman that she can just go anywhere at any time and be there for 6 hours and nobody try to holler.
Yeah, that's crazy. Unless she wearing one of them one of them hijab.
I don't give a fuck if she got on a potato sack with a duct tape around that motherfucker.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Niggas gonna holler at some point. Niggas will holler at, JP holler at homeless bitches. Excuse my language. Homeless women.
Women, well, I don't never trust the woman that got the ugliest guy with no type of attributes because she thought she was playing it safe. They'd be the sneakiest ones. Like you tried to pick the guy that nobody was gonna want. He bad built, he way out of shape. The face, everything is giving. No one's looking at him so that you can go off and do the sneaky shit you want to do. Because he ain't gonna. The lesser the guy is or the woman, he's not gonna be checking that female like that because he's just so happy that he somehow. Magically made it in, or how he doesn't deserve to be there. She getting away with hell and high water.
That nigga happy to be nominated.
Right.
And that's what I be saying. I be trying to, bro. This is why I be meaning but dating in your lane, bro. Cause sometimes that nigga think he won the lottery, not even know what the fuck.
Right. He ain't gonna know she got a whole nother set of panties over there. He ain't gonna know about this girl. He don't know nothing.
Dudes be knowing. They be knowing. They so caught up in. They finally got that one. They've been waiting 15 years.
And you know what too? They trying to date for other people to see that they got it.
Yes.
And it's like, bro, you ain't even happy, bro. You trying to make other people happy that you got it. That shit is.
I remember at my barbershop, there was this one lady back in the corner, and she used to do hair. And she was a little red bone chick. She was pretty. She had a nice body. She was kind of hood. But she had 2 or 3 crumb snatchers, 3 crumb snatchers with 3 baby daddies. And she had this new husband. He was about 4 or 5, with a big belly. And but me and we knew that she was the best. It was his only way to get an 8. She was an 8 still after them 3 kids. But his only way to get an 8 was to get an 8 with some that meaning several wrecks. You feel me? The Carfax would say this car have had several wrecks. Kids are what's the word they say about kids? Kids are a blessing.
A collateral. Oh,
I'm saying kids are a blessing. Kids are a blessing. Kids are amazing. Goddamn, beat you. Kids are.
I don't know why it says.
Kids are a blessing. Yeah, kids are a blessing.
Both of y'all right though.
Yeah, but to the parents, they're a blessing to him, to the daddy and the mama, not to you. They ain't no blessing to say to you. But but some niggas would do, like, man, listen, a dime can be a ex-hooker. Some cats be just happy to have that dime, bro. But she just said she don't do it no more. You know what I'm saying? I don't do it no more. I don't sell ass no more. So it's like weird.
That's an awkward conversation, but if you see probably some guys in the chat, they we don't want to hurt y'all feelings. If y'all that guy, because we know Ferg ain't that kind of guy, and
I can't
You
do
know, I'm
it.
still side nine DJ for this stream, so I gotta.
Oh no.
I done snatched my membership from him for having such a.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You see the
No,
slim pickings. It was slim pickings up here.
but you know, like, okay, this girl, like this whole environment, like I was saying, it's. I could see the picture. I could see the lack of seasoning. I can also see. I do see money. I see a lot of money there. That's why I was
But it's a plain Jane environment. Like plain is a plain Jane.
There's money
environment.
there.
Nobody's fancy, yeah.
You know what I see? You know what I see? Not one baby here. I ain't see one baby here inside Beachy.
All that's
I was
broke.
paying attention. I ain't see one baby here. Not even a one side baby here.
I
they
can
know.
tell the ones that come from.
They don't come from money. Not these
I
people.
see it.
They look like some regular old poor
I know, that's what I'm
middle
saying,
class
but
neighborhood. And it looks like my old
regular.
neighborhood park. I gotta make sure. Where is
But even if they do come from, well, you know, the thing is,
they ain't got no money.
people with no, they could, because what we what we look like when we got money,
right?
Ain't what others look like. See, we used to
No,
money.
white
is-
people don't look dusty with money. They look
They
dusty.
don't look. I ain't seen nobody look dusty, but we but in they will look dusty with money. We get money and be looking extra flashy. It's others with money like this guy. He got on a white T-shirt and probably whatever he got on. We don't know what's in this boy bank account. We don't know what his family come from because he just threw on a white T-shirt.
He's Asian, and then that white T-shirt, you end up looking inside, and it's something like I don't know, I don't know men's brands, but it's it's a $60 basic white
Man, this
T-shirt.
shit's a Hanes from Walmart.
It could
He
be
just-
Aeropostale or some shit.
This shit's Hanes from Walmart, man.
But it just being comfortable. Like some people really feel they don't. It's people out there. The black community need to understand and absorb that it's people out there that keep their money on the inside and don't wear it on the outside.
And there's a lot of black people that keep their money on the inside and not the
Yeah,
outside.
but percentage
tell
wise,
these are regular
it's less of us that keep our money on the inside.
No, not necessarily. No, it's more. Only them small numbers just overdo that shit. They do that shit like they runway batches. They try to be too flashy with that shit. Most people ain't flashy.
No, I ain't talking about big jewelry, bling bling. But they
Even with clothes, they can't
They
afford
gonna
that
do it with the car. Like I can tell y'all
You know what
straight
though?
up.
I gotta agree with you, because even if you say like most black people is what, middle class, right?
Yes.
The majority of the middle class living above or exact at their means. You know what I'm saying?
It's
'Cause
niggas in
middle
my
class. Who
neighborhood.
you think is leasing? Who you think is paying high car note? Middle class.
It's
You know what I'm
three.
saying?
It's 3 cyber trucks in my neighborhood. I'm riding around this bitch in a fucking Honda Civic. I could have got a car I could easily afford 2 times the car note I got. But why? The Honda Civic works just fine. But a lot of people ain't like that. If they can afford it, they gonna get it. I always believe in keeping my overhead low as possible. If I can,
Same.
if I make this much and can pay for this much, we live in life under that. If life under that is comfortable, we're gonna do it. I'm not living on a threshold of my goddamn budget. That's why when my AC went out last year and it
That's
cost
a family
$2,
man.
it cost $2,500 to fix. We had the AC money. Bam.
That's the way most family men think, though. Most family men that's really take care of their family, they think like that.
You will be most good family man. You will be surprised. I know so
I ain't
many
even a
people-
family man, and that's how I live. You know what I'm
I know
saying? I
people
can't
that-
live close or even 50% to my means because
I know so many
I
people
gotta
that
have
lost
you
their
know what I'm
homes.
saying?
I know so many people that lost their homes because they was living so tight, and then something came up. Like they said, the stats say a $500 unexpected expense, a bankroll. What was it like? It was over 50% for sure of American families. So you can say the majority because it's well over 50%. You know, wake up with 4 tires flat. It's a whole bunch of motherfuckers screwed, bro.
Yeah, most single people will be screwed. But
No, families.
Most families, but that goes to show it's poor leadership in that family, though. I'm gonna say what it is. All right?
But I don't think a lot of people make enough money to what you call it to be saving money. Well, nah, I wouldn't say that.
Most
a lot of
people
people
blow a lot
don't
of
live
money.
they don't live below their means. It's still, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I could have a bigger house, nicer cars, and nicer clothes than everything. I can have nicer everything than what I got, but it will fucking put me. It'll drain funds and have me fucking just right there at the edge of my budget, and I can't live like
There's a
that.
level of content where you're playing a smart. I know you are because I can just tell.
That's
You two
most
got
family
arrogant
men like you.
around here and ain't got two nickels to rub together.
Man, that
But
nigga got
there are
everything
men,
working for him.
and I hate to tell Ferg, he right because he be always with the leadership. But I when I look at the guys, because I told you I study you guys. I'll be playing around sometimes, and I'll be with the foolishness. But on a serious tip, I study, and I study hard, and I have found the common denominator with the men who are having the most difficult times have poor leadership or none. And it's frightening because it's looking really bad. Like, how did he, I didn't want to own that because I wanted to believe, okay, well, so what? They have leadership, they can still execute good decision making, problem solving skills. Very few end up figuring it out.
They
And it's
grew up
terrible.
poor. They be on that shit together. She love he wastes money. He love that she love that he wastes money. And they both buy do a bunch of fancy shit together, always in Jamaica, always in Cancun. But like I say, if the motherfucking AC guard, the not like the real unit, the shit in the attic go out, them shits that be costing like, what is it, $30,000 to replace if it go completely out.
Right.
I'll put $500 for just a repair. I can't imagine a world to where I gotta replace that motherfucker.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
y'all shit's in the attic. Yeah, that's some weird shit. My shit's on the ground though, in the cell. That's
No.
different.
The little thing on the ground, the outside part, but the main unit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Big
It's
as
above
fuck.
your head.
Yeah, in the
I
attic.
seen it.
Yeah.
I know somebody's who down there.
Ain't the main unit the shit outside that be dripping the water?
That's the generator. That's what's fanning the air through. That's what. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, in Texas, some of them are in the attic.
I can see that.
Actually, the one where you replace the filter.
We don't have basements.
I just know somebody within the last 3 months. I just know somebody in the last 3 months, their unit started flooding in the attic. I know
Yeah, you gotta
somebody in
drain the
Texas-
pan.
No, listen. The whole roof, the whole ceiling caved in.
Yeah, because they let the pan fill up too long, and then you gotta drain and check the pan up there.
See, that's too much, man. Because if your house shift over years, then
and
the water
they-
level can change.
Yeah,
Yeah,
And
the
you can just
foundation will shift.
going back into your house.
Leveling ain't all. It's not gonna be the same unless you just in. I don't know, but for the
Because
most
the
part,
weight of that unit on the truss in your roof over time, that's moisture. That's just a half inch will cause
You gotta
problems
get
like that.
you gotta get services. We monthly.
That's why y'all need a husband climb up her like you be climbing up her.
Plus, we pay monthly.
No,
we
you
got
don't do it.
we got a service that comes out every 6 months and check
See,
everything.
family man. See, family man, you gonna take care of it.
Yeah. If I don't do it, I'm gonna pay somebody. Just like the lawn. Pablo cut that shit. I used to cut my own yard. It's hot in Texas. Fuck that.
and then it's very attractive and I know y'all said y'all didn't. Well, Ferg was saying he didn't see the money, but it's in certain people. I guess I've been around them. I have to multitask, and I can tell the ones were like, oh, they're sitting on bread. They're even calculating their money into their worth and with those numbers, but that's them and that's not us. So that's not really my ministry. But with them, what y'all was saying about the family man, nobody teaches us that type of stuff. We don't even have, we have like economic building. We have all these stuff in there, but nobody, I don't know how it's going to get worked in. They're not really teaching, instilling that into, okay, you don't need to have some problem solving skills because like how Unc said, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to pay a service, which is great. That's great to pay a service to do the shit that you're not going to be even trying to stress yourself out to do. It don't matter if you can figure it out. You don't have to. You can pay a service and have them do it. That's awesome. But there are actually men unbeknownst to me, that don't think that way. And as soon as a crisis happens, soon as the goddamn kitchen sink plummet or whatever, it's like it's chaos. And as a woman that can do something to you to be like, okay, well, you know, need people to call. Like that's when women start stepping in this place. We shouldn't even be there. I shouldn't be asking first. So you need me to find an electric? Like, yes, y'all supposed to be the ones. Let me get an electrician on the phone. Unless your wife just happen to know. Hold on, my friend's husband does this. Honey, let's call them because at least we got in-house, you know. Other than that, she shouldn't be delegating that type of stuff. And it took me some years before I found out. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm not winning. I am not winning. Being the one delegating. I thought I was winning for the longest time. Only find out.
You didn't know he was handy before. See, that's what I'm saying. You can tell if a man is handy, resourceful. A man. Typically, a single man is always going to have to take care of where he's at. So he's going to have some type of resourcefulness to make sure he can function. And if a woman comes into that, he's going to demonstrate some of his resourcefulness when he come over and put your kids' Temu furniture together. He's going to do something to sort of show, like I got a little skill around the house.
Stuff was up with the toilets. And I reached out to the plumbing people, and they was talking, what, 300, 400 something to come replace the toilet. I
figure that shit out.
The plumber, nigga. The plumber took out and replaced 2 goddamn toilets.
Yeah.
So, John, with your goofy ass, we don't need you to boringly teach us how to do plumbing, motherfucker. It's called a University of YouTube. Or just read the directions. I didn't even have to use YouTube to switch the toilets out because the little pamphlet came with it, and I did the shit myself with the motherfucker John Gok on the bottom. You know what I'm saying? So that it won't leak and shit. And that was fucking a couple years ago, and everything working fine with them shits. So you know what I'm saying? Nobody don't need your bullshit ass lectures.
By the way, show so the Bridget for the support. Appreciate it.
Ferg is absolutely right. What's going on? Like all these weird things, questions, and how to date and what to look for. None of that mean nothing, and nigga ain't got no skill set and problem solving. So now, I finally got it, BG. I do. If it was anybody I had any type of, even if there was a little bit of attraction, he probably hadn't caught on or didn't catch on. I was asking critical things like, what if this, whatever, and I would see how they would respond. Like, okay, you know what he's talking about. Like I'm already basically diagnosing his mental ability to problem solve, or looking at, oh, so he know how to. Okay, he actually can. I'm looking at that now. Because it actually matters. Yeah, so you want somebody to treat you well, that's great. All these other things. But somebody with our problem-solving skills can take the whole empire down. They can make you worse. They can leave you sitting there and forcing a woman to have to step up to a place she ain't had no business having to do. That causes a friction because, okay, one time she found an answer or she figured it out. Okay, the second time she figured out, if you don't stop that, well, by nature, women will keep on because we're fixers. Like, okay, well, you know what? I remember so-and-so. Let me call here, and you do it. And meanwhile, the man's letting her take all this initiative. She ain't supposed to be taking that much initiative. And then by the time she realized every time something goes wrong, she has been the one to step up, find someone, delegate. It's going to make her look at, what have I been doing? What have you been doing? Why am I the one? Dude, I don't want to do this anymore. And that's that boss chick element I said that I was talking about ruin us when we realize I don't want to be the boss. You can take that back. That whoever put that in our head, but I'm a boss chick, I'm a shot caller, you doing all that. You're not supposed to be doing that. And if you're with someone who's allowing you to keep doing that, keep taking the initiative role, one day you're going to look at them in the worst type of disgustment, like, what have you been doing this whole time? Leaning on me? You shouldn't be doing that. Like, why would you just let me keep doing it? Why would you never say, let me, I got this, okay? You're just going to let me keep on delegating, making all type of decisions, and you just gonna sit like, what's going on there? But there are some men that will do that, and that's unfortunate.
The problem with that is that women shouldn't get that far with that kind of man.
Right.
You shouldn't have. You definitely shouldn't have kids with them. You shouldn't get that far to even be dating them. You shouldn't get that far to fucking them. It shouldn't take long.
Now see.
Because you fuck them, you'll fuck around and get knocked up by them.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
can't take number one time to get knocked up. So
Well-
now you got a baby daddy that's utterly
That ain't shit.
incompetent.
Yeah.
He
Then
don't
you
know how
got-
to cut. He don't know how to cut a yard. He don't know how to hang up a TV.
And you
He
gonna
has
shame
no
him for it.
critical thinking, no fucking problem solving skills.
Nah, everything.
And then
should just
people want to fuck these men, have kids with these men,
And
get
they're shameful.
relationships with these men, and marry these men, and then complain on the back end.
Yeah, they shame.
No, that's the
Yeah.
nigga you chose now. It's
Yeah.
up and it's stuck.
And it's
Especially
stuck.
if you got kids with them.
Well,
So it's
thankfully,
like-
hopefully the people in my bracket, we are not
Thank you.
having kids. We should have
Wow.
already had our kids.
Yeah. But see,
Okay, so
yeah,
we're now looking at it's like, dang, it's like the reverse, because now I can find a perfect mate. I don't want to use the word mate, campaign, whatever the hell y'all want to call it, because now I've eliminated the children part and the fan, like, and we can focus on what we need to be to the other person. I can do that, so I can't be dealing with the kids. I'm not her.
Here's the problem with, like you said, women of your sector and age, right? All those guys you described, they be screaming. They all getting married and finding their happy place, building and climbing up on the roof in the car in their own home for their own woman. They not running the streets like that.
Ain't
And
nothing
that's
left but
what
the
they saying.
JPs.
Yes.
Who said the streets? Y'all went. How did y'all go there? Y'all know there's also men that are in the same place where they've had their kids for whatever
Yes,
reason, and
they are.
for like it's a thing on the mind.
They with their wives.
Everything you say, okay, let's just say take the guys that are left over who not married. They out there in the streets with
Or
you,
divorced,
right?
or
Okay,
something.
they single. Listen, single, divorced, whatever. Why y'all can't find each other? They
I
just
didn't say I
kick it.
couldn't find them.
Not you, Beachy. I know you can find them. They come to you. But why is it that so many women of age are complaining about what they want?
Because
And
they
it's
don't
like
want
they can't
those
see.
men.
Yeah,
They
that's
don't want
it.
those men. When I went to college at 35 as a married man with a whole goddamn tattoo on my ring finger, girls from the ages of 22 to older than me was throwing themselves at me, and I never used the fact that I was fucking married. See, when you're a married man and you handle business, they see that it validates you. It shows them that you can hold a woman down, and don't let your woman be good looking and fine. It shows that you can hold a good looking and fine woman down. You can lead a household. You have a certain understanding of women, and you just got that shit they want. They want to infiltrate and they want to be the next up.
I don't know if I know next up. I think there's other things they might be considering, but I don't know if I want to say. I don't feel comfortable, giving y'all.
Look at you just go ride or die.
Admit
it, Beachy. Next up.
Our motives.
I mean, sometimes they won't meet and they want to do that. They ain't got to worry about coming around too much because they know you got a wife, so you can't sweat them. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you can't find a single. Listen, they like that grown man in the older married nigga. They like that grown man in you. When you got a girlfriend, they know you know how to communicate. You have an understanding of women, and because you got a chick that's around and she fuck with you, especially if your woman looks better than them, they know you certified.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? They like, damn, he got her on lock. Out. It's weird as fuck.
And don't have a body.
You mean
they like a man with a little physique? They love that.
Yeah, y'all, that physique could get you a long way.
Yeah, all day
I ain't
long.
even wild. Like that's why I don't really be on. I I know what I gotta do. Like I have a way. Like when I had to put on weight because I just had to do it. The medication, it was no way around that. But the first thing I was thinking about was, as soon as I'm done with this part, I got to get back to where I want to be, because the person that it's not going to work for them to be physical. We got to match, not just mental. I want it all. I want the mental and I want the physical. The financial will work itself out because they should have their own, and I have mine. That's where I'm at. They need to be good because I'm gonna be good. So, but I need that physical to be physicality. Like it gotta be. I'm not willing to.
So cut a deal.
I don't judge you men when y'all kind of have your standards, because some of us be like, hold on, you trying to have that big belly down there? That's trying to work around all that. It's not sexy, okay, guys?
Cut a deal with a man, then, bitch.
What type of deal?
I mean, y'all write down y'all 5 wants and 2. I'll say take 10. You write down 3 a piece of mandatories from each, and you negotiate the next 4.
I'm brokering, because we'll see. BG's a much, y'all know. We wasn't gonna do it. I was gonna we did For the Love of Beachy part 1, which was awful. Okay, we did that. It was awful. Yeah, we did a For the Love of Beachy, and then we thought about part 2. And I said if I do part 2, I was gonna me and a couple other people were gonna ask DJ to consider hosting it. But then, I don't know. I have to rethink that because some variables have changed, and I'm not sure. But if I do, we're gonna go back and do For the Love of
Wait. What are you talking about? I'm halfway listening. I ain't gonna lie. I just heard you said some variables or something.
Yeah. Now, Ferg, we forgot you was here because you took a nap. Okay. But I'll be taking notes, because it should be understand. I'm at the age I understand the assignment.
You said you thought about letting me host some shit.
Oh, no, never. We're not. Let's not talk. I would have let you know if I would consider doing that. But it's like certain sectors do like a little dating shows, and they call it, like, say it could be I know not because obviously. Or let's say Unc was looking for a concubine. Let me just say that, right? This is for entertainment, y'all.
We call it sister wives over here.
A concubine or a consort. I come from that community where you was looking for a consort or a concubine, and it would be understanding with everybody, and you would host trying to recruit that type of woman, and so it would be called like For the Love of just like the other shows that they did, like New York and other people's shows, but on the YouTube level. We've done a couple of those in other spaces, and I need to redo it or not do it at all, or do it right if I'm going to do it again, because it was not execute. It wasn't the execution, but I had very poor motives behind me doing that, so it didn't go so well. But yeah, I am.
Do it.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish, but Beyonce had.
Wait.
That's not. Look, man, it ain't my fault. I don't know what they got going on between them. So the Ebony, she said.
Hey, Ebony. Well, just 5 minutes stuff. Just stick around, because she's great for conversation. But no, I know some people are going to be judgmental, but y'all, for real, there are at a certain stage in the game, and over with the actual housewives, we had these conversations all the time. Like, there have been critical situations where there are some people, like, I'm not interested in long term stuff, and then there are couples that get into a rough patch, and they need some assistance, and there's a right way and a wrong way to do that. And I know we're gonna have somebody gonna probably throwing a Bible at my head right now, but if that man and that wife, the married couple, decided, hey, you know what, or let's say the woman's going through something, we can say that because she got something going on, she just ain't available and able. And she said, baby, she said, Ferg, I need to find somebody to be proxy for me, for you, until I can, because I don't want you this way. And I'm gonna find her, and we gonna recruit her, and she gonna understand her assignment until it's over. And then they put rules in place. And then once it is what it is, and then people going about their lives, people actually do that. But we're gonna have people that's gonna judge and say that doesn't happen. Yes, it does. Yeah, that's the safest way. And there are some women like marriages that more frequent that they don't have to admit or talk about it. But yeah, they brought in not together, they're doing it together, but they've given their partner that grace of saying, hey. Or went to another woman and said, please make him happy. I can't do it. For whatever reason, she can't. She can't perform what she wants to. And she blesses it. Why are y'all laughing? She gives the gift of, this is going to be my proxy. So she's going to take her ass home. She's going to stay in her own place. This is all this is going to be. And it's done very effectively. And I've seen those go very well.
So help me follow, right? I went to public school. So you're saying there's women and men that actually go to their spouses and say, listen, I can't do it for you. However, I'm going to let you go ahead and lay down with somebody else. So my question is, okay, they go out, she pick them, whatever, right? So my question is, are they staying married?
Yeah.
Yeah, because once
I couldn't live in that lane. I couldn't. I know what you're saying, and I understand exactly.
If your wife chooses that, if your wife chooses that, this is the thing though. If your wife come in with you, that don't mean she get to fuck other people. It was her idea.
It don't matter. I'm gonna divorce her and go ahead and get two that want to participate together. Damn. I'm not gonna have that extra stress. I'll just go ahead and go your way. Go ahead, you cut you off from all my resources, and I get two that want to play sister wives. I'll have her. What is it?
That is her. Listen, I'm saying physical. She's fine being like whatever y'all need. She can't. There are things that can happen in a female's life to where it limits her ability to be up to par. So that's not fair.
So there's something wrong with her physically.
Yeah. So she's
okay. So if it's physically, then I would consider that in a sense, but I'm still going to exercise my dedication to my, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I get that, but it's actually, as far as knowingly coming, okay, see, there's two sides to it that I understand that.
Okay, yeah.
Just physically.
Yeah, there are things.
But at this age, I don't know. I'll just.
It be in y'all age.
She'll just be dropping her neck for the rest of her life. And, I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? I don't trust today's society of single people. A lot of motherfuckers is dirty, and I don't trust that. I'm too old to be catching what Travel One caught 2 years ago. I ain't got time for that.
Right. Yeah. And people that do that, it's a honorable way to do those type of things. People share everything. People share records. You don't just go to the club and say eeny, meeny, miny, mo. First of all, you shouldn't be picking anybody out of a club. It should be a known affiliate that you know their care. You have to vet people for that. You don't just bring those strangers up into your business. To be some, there's an actual process to that. I'm just saying, you don't just ain't no eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe, catch a bitch by a toe. Okay, you can't do it that way. It has to be vetted character.
And by the way, my fault. By the way, Shozo the Gizzy says, King Pix is Travel One is King Pix. I don't know about that, but I appreciate you. It might be true. You know what I mean? And I did want to finish this video, man.
Okay.
I-75.
I think I can get a little bit awkward and stuff, so maybe that might give me some demerit points. 49.
If you had to pick one thing.
No, this one I think was the best looking black woman on it.
Oh, she cute. She got a little wig on, but she still got a real pretty face. So,
well, I didn't even know it was a
49.
It is. Well, it's not a bad wig though. It's not a bad one.
Yeah, she's too young for that.
It's not a bad one, but she's really pretty. Nice chocolate skin, really pretty smile, nice cheek structure. That's a pretty one, young lady.
Pretty young,
I think out of all the sisters, when you had this with the fourth one, she'd be the best. She dang sure better than the one that upped herself to the fifth one. And it looked like she kind of got a little leave out and some extensions. I don't think that's a full wig. I think she got some extensions going on and a mixture of her hair up to leave out.
Yeah.
Bitchy, would you agree that back when y'all was young, like yeah, most of the women had six packs?
Yeah, we flat stomachs. Well,
bro,
I saw a lot of
I don't
six
care if
packs.
a woman got a six pack.
I know. I'm just saying.
I don't
it's
even
just a
like
different
six packs on a
time.
woman, to be honest.
in that age bracket, yeah, because number one, we were young. Why no one would have why would you have a belly? Like no one was overweight in a group because we were 18 to 22 or to 23. No one's got kids. Like yes, you were still like you were that type of top is completely acceptable. There was not much sticking out. And even if somebody had a little pooch, it would be so small. Like today's version, it'd be like nothing. So yeah, you definitely could give it up like that easily. You know?
I like a six pack, but not the ones that's heavily defined. But I would like a flat stomach, especially in my youth. She had to have a flat stomach because I had a fucking
yeah, a flat
Like
stomach.
this is probably like what this lady got right here.
That's perfect.
Probably.
That's
But
a flat
I don't like.
stomach.
I don't want to see like that shit bulging.
You don't
like,
want to
know
see the
what I'm
whole
saying?
ruffles of the eight pack.
That's why let me refrain it and hey, double got you back. No, not so much to six packs, but a firm
flat
core.
nice
tone.
Okay, a
Yeah,
flat
tone.
stomach and a firm core.
Because I had a fucking six pack to my 30s when I was in the army. I didn't start losing it to my mid 30s. Shit gone now. I ain't gonna front. But I ain't got no like. I ain't 10 months pregnant. But yeah, the six pack gone. But yeah, that's perfect right there. It's flat.
Y'all must not dated no cheerleaders and no dancers. Boy, they all had six packs, eight packs. Everybody
I ran track
in back to all of them. You get them, especially with the sisters.
and I was in the military too, so in my early 20s. So a lot of chicks was in shape. We used to run 5-6 miles a day.
A day.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it's two packs. One thing make you more physically attractive. What would you change?
Maybe my diet.
Your diet.
Yeah. I just sometimes I overeat, so like I like to control that, especially like when
You
it comes to
got
like
an
ice cream
accent.
and summer.
Ice
That's
cream
what I
too,
do. Yeah.
If you had to
What
pick
accent she got?
It's like South African, maybe some kind of African.
I couldn't catch it.
She sound like that
Maybe my
Tyler.
diet. Yeah. I just sometimes I overeat, so like I like to control that, especially like when it's come to like ice cream and summer.
Ice
That's what
cream
I
too,
do. Yeah.
If you had to pick someone and move them down,
I think I'd rather do the opposite. I'd rather like take her and bring her maybe to like at least 83.
so you would bring 4 to 83.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying, bro? She give
Now,
herself
I
a
remember what
49.
4 was. That was the janitorial lady, the lady that looked like the custodian. That was the 4, right? Yeah. Now
I
she
didn't know
tricked
the
me.
lady. I didn't know the lady occupation. That's
Well,
kinda
she didn't look
fucked
like
up.
she's supposed. She was giving. I'm here to pick up the trash at the park. She didn't
But her
even.
giving herself a 4 made everybody want to give her a higher number. Because
But her that moving 4 up. So that's what she's trying to say. I want to move
moving it down.
So she's trying to be. No. See, I can't trust her now because she's trying to be. What's your move here, girl? You pick. So this ain't the way you uplift folks by lying to them. I'm gonna take you from
Right.
4 and put you in a spot that you shouldn't rightfully
But that's
have.
all I be hearing. All I be hearing women telling each other use a 10.
You a 10.
You know what I'm
and-
saying?
Yes,
That's all
there
that
you
shit.
go. See?
So, you know what I mean? It don't be realistic.
It don't
Keeping
matter.
these women
If I-
single.
If I one
You
of
know
my
what I'm saying?
homeboys short, fat, and broke, he gonna know we think he's short, fat, and broke. If he always talking about he want 8s, we gonna roast that nigga. Nigga, nothing about you gonna get an 8, nigga. You better hit the gym.
But
and
I
get your
won't
money
tell
up,
them that.
nigga.
I ain't gonna say they won't get an 8, but I'll tell them that.
So we
be
gonna tell them
realistic.
how. You got to hit the gym and get your money up. You can get one, nigga, but as you are,
Yeah, not as you are.
fucking are.
But hold on, y'all do know too skinny and ain't got no definition is a no too. Like
if you tall, you can get away with that Snoop Dogg bill.
and I can feel that, but like that don't feel secure. It feels
Get a DJ. He's skinny shaming DJ. Get her.
Wait. I ain't skinny like that to where I got to find shit.
they
You know
ain't
what I'm saying?
crab. They they
Plus
leg.
the ladies love me.
You
So
don't
I
feel
got,
so
I got mostly good
pick
reviews.
him up and carry him across the threshold. Like it's
Come on,
getting,
man.
you know. them
Shouts out to the skinny niggas. No skinny slander. No
Those
skinny
niggas are
shit.
getting all of it when they're young. They the one that get drunk to when they're young.
Yeah,
The
but
skinny nigga with the slew foot, niggas feet stand like
I
that.
know,
They
I
love
know
that
no
thing.
Snoop Dogg level. You
They
know
trying
what
to
I'm
get
saying?
the Slender Man. You mean the Slender Man? It's funny.
Now when they 200, they want a man to be 200. Yeah, I get it now.
No,
Oh, I know about
I
that.
thought was sexy at one point too, and then it wasn't.
Well, you know what? Because skinny niggas like me is not for the beachies. You know what I'm saying? We for the others. You know what I'm saying?
They not for the, they for the bitches.
You know what I'm saying?
The
The
botches.
batches. And by the way, shouts out to May. She tried to plead for Black Dog, but you gotta send another fight.
May was using her Care Bear hugs with the love. Show some love.
Care Bear stare.
Oh, she did bring her back. She did bring her back.
Let's see how y'all be doing. Y'all be supporting each other. Man, we be like, well, this is
May support the sister.
May know I'm still gonna get on her about them bears and her name, but man, you can't still be having the Care Bears and Alchemy by your name. I thought we was gonna fix that, friend. What happened? They got the cute little bears hugging with Alchemist next to it. I was over there. It was so funny. Sometimes it's you when you look at things and people can tell. I'll say this about when we were saying we're gonna drag and do this. A person can tell when you're coming from a comedic standpoint or you're just being lighthearted. And I can tell when folks are just being very hateful. And the difference between, okay, they're trolling for the fun ski, no big deal. But I can tell the difference when like, oh, this is some hate. Like I know the difference. And I'm just gonna stay away from a real hateful spirit because it doesn't serve me. And I'm here to help with the channel. So I have to just make sure I keep a blind eye to the hate because it's not sexy and it throw off my aura and no one wants to play with hate. Like hate's not something that you keep on playing with. At some point I have to just say, okay, gotta block the hate out. So I can focus on the love, the good part of me, I can give y'all that, not what's left after the haters suck all the goddamn aura out of me with their freaking fangs. Hey Dove, girl, welcome back.
What we just witnessed was fake humble.
Wait, what Dove put for her name? Now, see, Dove, come on now. I just looked at what you changed her name.
That's why she's gonna get dropped again. By number 49, we witnessed fake humble because there's no world where this woman don't know she fucking pretty as fuck. There's no
she
world.
definitely up there at least the 70 to
There's no world.
Now, did y'all see what 4 looked like? How she said I would move 4 to the top. Y'all don't.
Yeah,
I
4 is kind of 4. Look,
The
I
janitor.
won't argue. I won't debate 4, but I kind of like
So that's 4
right now.
This is the lady that give herself 4.
So how did chart work?
Do it again, baby.
It's
Do it
four
again.
Body, my choice.
It's 4 less attractive in the 100.
No, it's from 1 to 100. One is low and 100 give you you got 100 points.
Oh, so he switched. Okay, he doing it that way. So I went here at the beginning, so I know. Okay, yeah, this shit right here, that black chick, she need to be like easily fucking in the 90s.
This lady can't be a student there. She looks a little bit overaged, and it's not the way her age doesn't match.
I bet you this lady is not even 40. I bet you this
She
lady
look like
is not even
she about 30. About
30 something.
She's not a
Yeah.
student. I told y'all she the custodial help, and she was
She's
just
not
walking.
that.
And stopped her.
She like a crack can of biscuits, yo. You know,
on both sides.
But her giving herself a 4 was still sad though. But
At least she has confidence.
she did a 4. Giving herself a 4 was an over fucking estimate. Let's keep it real.
No, that wasn't. It wasn't. Giving herself a 4 is like, look, man, I know I ain't in the competition. I'll just do this right here.
She should have said 2.
No, that's fucked up. 4 is
Four
4 shows she got some dignity left. 4 she got some dignity.
Yeah, there you go. I can't just give me the lowest.
I ain't say she should have said it, but we know she was capping.
Anything in the 1 digit she give, I would say it's a noble gesture. You know what I'm saying? Anything in the one digit, I respect it. You know what I mean?
As long as she in the top 5, she realized I'm in the game in the top 5.
Yeah, so she might have been smart playing the 4, because if it was a top 5, she's made herself 4.
Who's gonna be 1 then? Because goddamn, she fucked up.
I think nobody made it to 1 up there.
She is fucked up. Nobody's gonna make nobody a 1. They too nice.
I ain't watched the whole thing though, cause look at this. Everybody was bringing the ones them that's in the 90s and the 100s down a notch on some hating shit. They was hating on the upper numbers. You know what I mean? At the end, they fucked the whole list up, bro.
Physically attractive.
Cause I watched somebody else review it. You know what I'm saying?
What would you change?
Maybe my diet.
Your diet.
Yeah. I just sometimes I overeat, so like I like to control that, especially like when it's come to like ice cream in summer.
Ice
So
cream's too good, right?
yeah.
If you had to pick someone and move them down,
I think I'd rather do the opposite. I'd rather like take her and bring her maybe to like at least 83.
so you would bring 4 to 83.
Yeah.
So in case you haven't noticed, some people feel bad moving up.
She give number 4 a higher. You know what I'm saying? She on that
What I was
bullshit.
saying. Come
She
on.
might-
That bullshit.
Maybe she don't understand how the chart works.
No,
She
come on,
understands.
we don't
She's
feel like
trying to
we
be
don't,
nice. You know
She
what I'm
wanted
saying?
to be the
Oh, I'm
helping
pretty on
hand,
the outside and
bring
I'm
it down
beautiful on
and
the
bring
outside and the
someone up.
inside. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
She ain't from America, so she get
You
it.
know what I'm saying? She's like, I give out charity. You know what I'm saying? You know what? You got a car. Let me move you from number 4 to 85.
If I was on campus with her in my youth, I would have been on that chocolate motherfucker. I ain't even gonna front. You feel me?
Yeah, she'd have been a hot commodity.
If she was back in the day when I was single and going to LSU before I joined the Army, and she was up in that motherfucker, we would have been Tootsie Rolling, nigga. Because that Tootsie Roll was out back then. But it would've been going-
Go.
I'm gonna forget your ass is over.
Beach is still up here.
Yeah.
that Tootsie Roll.
Is she low? No, that's my my joint. Hey,
No, you
Beach, what's
Nah,
up with
good.
what's up with the janitor thing? you know I'm a janitor.
Huh?
I'm a janitor.
What did that have to do with the?
I'm asking why you keep like saying that lady a janitor like she the help. What you ain't never had nobody.
Yeah, there's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with custodial services, okay? But the point was that those were all students and young women. We could tell they belong on campus. They're college girls. This one was older. You could see the gray in her hair. She definitely was a student. If she's walking around, she wasn't giving professor vibes. Professors don't typically wear the. She wasn't a professor, so I just threw it out there because they were outside, and custodial services involved in environmental services be all around campuses. What did that have to do with you, though? We all know who environmental services are. They're the ones that go around and pick
I'm
up
just
after
making sure you weren't digging on that lady using janitor as some kind of dig or something because
Giz, you are a master of the custodial arts.
Yeah, I don't know.
yeah,
how
I got a doctorate. I
That
got a
lady-
doctorate. You ain't check Discord. I got a doctorate in janitor science.
I don't know. Okay. I don't. What do you want me to do? I don't check the Discord. I didn't know. Congratulations.
Yeah, I got it from Phoenix with Dr. Cheyenne.
That's okay. We need. There's what? How did you put yourself into that? Like,
All
I
I
don't
heard
know
was
what
jan-
you do for a
all I
living.
heard
I
was- all-
Nigga just fucking
janitor.
with you, Beachy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
I'm just trying to hear.
Reading
I'm
the
just
chat.
trying to hear.
Okay. No, that's what she just walking around the campus being a help. She's up to help. Does that sound better? She's the help.
She do look older than the other kids.
Yeah, she's not
I
a
would say.
student. I can tell somebody's a student. Lady got a patch of gray hair. She's older.
I think she could
I don't
still
know.
be a
I went to-
student.
I
She
went
could
back
be
to
an
college.
older person going back to school.
I went back to college at 36. I was what is it called? The OMA, old man on campus or some shit like that.
Damn, they literally
it's
had
a-
a name for this nigga. the
Oh yeah,
Omar.
old man
I
on
don't
campus.
think
You know
that
what I'm
lady
saying?
was a student there. I think he
But-
just met her and she saw her. He knew what he was. No, she's not a student. I don't think so.
But since I was fresh out the army, I
Yeah,
probably
they with
wanted
long
to-
sleeves on. It's hot. Everybody else done had on a sleeveless shirt. She all in winter clothing. Like, stop playing, y'all. She
She's
obviously
probably trying to exercise. She's probably trying to burn some. You know what I'm saying? Some
She could
fat.
be a Muslim.
In my fraternity line, I was the chain. Beach, you know what I'm talking
She
about?
said she could be a
I was the chain.
Why you asking me? When Ferb sitting right there, y'all always love point me out for the great example of Ferb sitting right there.
Let's move forward. Let's
Thank you.
Let's run the clip.
Other people down.
That's hardcore.
I don't know if I would move anyone.
I would not want to comment on that. This is totally fair. So here are the new rules. Instead of moving someone down, everyone now has the option to swap two people. Two people they feel like should switch numbers in order to make the board make more sense.
Like a 62? I'll do 59.
If you had to swap two people on this board in order to make the board make more sense.
I'm about to put it on full screen so y'all could see the people they're swapping.
Which two people would you swap?
I'd swap 76 with 80.
So 76 and 88.
Yeah. 61. My nose is like too big.
You take the 57.
Yeah.
If you had to swap two people on this board in order to make the board make more sense to you.
I feel like these two.
She'll swap these two.
They look like
I
they
actually
need to-
see this here though. I could well, nah. This lady was kind of looking crazy, but she looked good in the. A lot of people look better in the photos than
Yeah,
they
they
was
took a
looking in
still
the
photo.
video.
They look
Well,
good. They look-
I'll swap 93 and 40 though, just because 40 got them titties.
Wait, which one? We
The one
passed
in
that
the
one.
white at the bottom to the
40,
left.
40's all right. She's all right.
She's stacked. Body
Out of those
alone,
two, she looks better. Yeah.
body alone, she better than number 93.
Yeah. Just out of those two, she looked better than 93, of course.
Look at them
93
things,
look
man.
like Caitlin Clark with glasses.
Yeah, I
but-
can't remember how this one look. Y'all tripping. If I go back, y'all would be like, y'all won't do that
Oh
shit.
no! Look, this thing.
promise
Butterheads have their purpose though.
No, it's not. But
Look at that. Hey, this college, you remember?
Yeah, they are.
She is stuff her face in a pillow and tell her ass is up. What we talking about here?
Yeah, on college, you still got some people that still metamorphosing into who they're gonna be. They still getting over their little kitty stage.
And then you
So
got
what
the
they look like
so
is
y'all
fresh.
saying this right here. So y'all gonna tell me
That's
this
a terrible
right here.
freeze frame. Let it play a little bit.
Oh, it is. Look, man, I got you.
Oh, so no one's up here. All these.
Attractive feature.
Sometimes
Which do you think makes the most sense for
I'll
you?
do 69. It's a funny number. A 40.
What is your
Let's get
least
up OG
attractive
dude.
feature?
Sometimes I don't like how big my legs are. I like that my legs are big, but maybe too big sometimes.
Oh my
You see what I'm
God.
saying?
Oh
Come on,
my
man.
God. I didn't know she had cankles, DJ.
She had cankles, man. I just saw thighs. I ain't seen
Yeah, I
the
didn't
That's
cankles.
just her thighs. She got some ass on her. That's what that means.
No,
She ain't no
So no one's up here. All these people getting the hottest shit, eh?
Do you feel like anyone has rated themselves a little too high?
Yes. I'm not gonna say who. Now, considering what I rated myself and then looking at other women, I would probably rate myself a bit higher.
I'm gonna go with 71.
Looking at everyone on the board, who is the most physically attractive in your opinion?
I have to say 82. She's gorgeous.
Like a 70? I think I'll put myself under this.
Well, let's fast forward because it was a lot of delusional shit going on.
Going on, yeah.
That right there was a hater. This one, she was
Oh, this one right here,
yeah, she had a little spite in her.
And big thighs save lives.
Hey, I thought it was
Her
see,
shit's a little sloppy and squishy though. It wasn't muscularity to it.
Yeah, because posture.
You want a
man.
muscular leg woman? I don't know. I don't know muscular
I
leg.
mean, by muscularity, I mean tone.
Oh, yeah.
Muscularity, not muscular. This is wrong with the world. We so used to fat sloppy.
Oh, now you about to go. What's wrong with that? I was just playing. God damn.
Well, I ain't got time for your key on this.
Ass legs. Y'all know y'all like them big ass thighs.
Yeah, as long as they tone.
Yeah, they tone.
so you want some thighs, but the thighs need to be toned. Where's the like y'all's rules? Like you all like out with our bodies.
These
Okay?
niggas just have rules online on the internet.
Right.
Oh, no. My wife work out 5 times a week. And I work out 5 times a week. No, it ain't just on internet.
Let's
It's real around here. She 5'3", 135. It's real around here. But no, I'm like, no. Let's not do that.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But beyond
Shows her to Ebony. She said, "Peace, dove," for 25 minutes. 25 minutes.
Yeah, this shirt ain't small.
40 and 93.
Yeah. 64. I'll put myself here, I think.
83.
Yeah.
So you go up a little bit.
Yeah, I'll go up.
So you swap 62 with 80?
Yeah. She just looks very happy in her photo. 99. That's my humble answer.
That's your humble answer. Okay. What would you change about yourself to get you to that 100?
Nothing. I just don't think it's healthy to be perfect.
So you like being 99?
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll take 98.
She doing too much.
80?
Yeah.
You say what?
She doing too much outside at the campus. She look like she.
Outside in the park. It's like
Man,
she's
listen,
doing.
man, you around college,
She
dude.
was just
She
chilling,
doing
man.
too much.
Looks like she was
Chilling,
That's
man.
it.
Right, she
Man,
athletic.
come on, man. You in
Hey,
she's
she's
doing
just
too much.
minding her business, man.
She got
I
on
want
yoga.
you niggas. Yeah, I want y'all walk around campus then so y'all can see all that. Then y'all don't start too hard. Because listen, man, college ain't like what y'all think.
She look.
She got a bottom bathing suit.
She look
She
face.
don't got a body though.
She look fit, but she don't
Those
like.
are clearly yoga shorts. Them shorts that split on the side. She's the way she's sitting now. They look a lot smaller, but I guarantee when she stands up, you can see them fall a little bit. I know what.
Yeah, right. And she know everybody looking too.
She only slightly above average in the face. I don't know how she at 99.
Yeah,
She ugly. But
That's your humble answer. Okay. What would you change about yourself to get you to that 100?
Nothing. I just don't think it's healthy to be perfect.
So you like being 99?
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll take 98.
80?
80?
Yeah. Then 48.
You say 48?
Yeah.
You feel like you're less attractive than 49?
Okay. Then 43.
You're going even lower?
Yeah.
So you think 46 is also more attractive than me?
Yeah.
But you think you're more attractive than 40?
Yeah. 72 and 71.
So you would swap 72 and 71?
Yeah.
67. I'm probably more attractive than 50% of the population, but I'm not all the way up there.
Is she inaccurate?
oh my
67?
fucking god! Who dropped that-
That'd be
Who dropped on her head?
She's
Told
old.
that she was told that by her parents.
She
Yeah,
old. She
y'all
ain't
ain't got no
fault.
manners and no home training. You know what I'm saying? Like
damn
y'all
right we
God's
don't. We
children.
bandits.
Let
No,
me say, I'm
67.
going to put a freeze frame on this lady. So what do y'all say? See, y'all saying this lady
See, she's an older,
better looking
older
than
student.
50% of the population?
No, that's what she said.
That's what she said.
DJ, you know what ugly stand for? Only God loves. Understand God loves you, nigga. Understand God loves you. Ugly. That's her. She just need to
She
understand.
ain't no 40s.
I mean,
She
that
just
women.
confident. She's a confident woman because I know she ain't just equating outer looks to look. She's attributing her personality.
You know what?
traits
She
to
don't
her.
seem out of shape. That's
She
what
said-
I would
no.
say. But I can't tell from this thing that she wearing. I can't.
Her
see
shawl.
arms.
She's wearing a
That's because she's
shawl.
older.
Oh, that's what we call it.
Shawl.
That's because she's older.
Yes.
You said a
She's
shawl,
down there
like a
regular in the
SHAW.
SHAWL. I have a couple
Shawl.
of those.
She's not more attractive than 50% of the population. I can tell you that.
Exactly.
Shawl.
50% of the population, my ass, or what?
Probably
She
your
just was
age
like-
group. We know how
Come on,
old she
man.
is.
She said the
probably-
population, not her demographic.
Yeah, she
It's
said
her population.
Bro, we know you don't like white
Yeah,
women, but she ain't ugly.
Also, the
I didn't
Dusty.
say
She
she's
just
ugly,
jumped
bro.
out there. She wasn't thinking. She jumped
can
out
say
there.
this, yeah.
She wasn't thinking.
Dusty, she is average at best, nigga. And that's a fact.
Well, hold on. Well, what is the? Maybe she knows the stats to the attractive percentage of people in the world. So maybe she, let's say the stats. I don't know. Maybe she knows
Lord
those stats.
Jesus.
She said,
No,
"Oh,
she just a fool that's delusional.
She might actually know those. We don't know
She's
them.
an older woman that's confident in herself.
She might be a senior, maybe going into grad. She could be probably 23.
Yeah.
She's not that.
No, she ain't no 23. That girl 43.
That's a rough ass 23.
Nah, she perimenopausal.
No, she definitely a professor. She's definitely one of the professors on God.
I was just about to say she wearing that shawl and don't nobody
Yeah,
start
she
wearing
can't be
shawl.
one of them kids. Ain't no way she in her 20s. No.
Over to
BG, if she don't see the sugar lady, she gonna have a possum and a fur. Like, it's ugly.
That woman handsome. Fuck it.
And
Let's
Dusty
rock out.
becoming summer, he like a little cottage cheese on the thighs, y'all. You know, let's you know.
The who under the
He like a little cottage cheese. That's like
That don't even sound right. That sound like
It sounds like a yeast infection.
y'all are only 40-year-old niggas that don't like lived-in bodies.
What are you talking about?
He said lived in bodies. Yeah.
I like lived in bodies that my kids lived in.
Oh shit.
Get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here. You talk
let's
about
move it.
hella
Let's run the
bitches every
clip.
day,
Let's
bro.
run the
Knock it off.
That's my
I'm
point,
probably
though. You
more
got
attractive than
going on.
50% of the population, but I'm not all the way up there.
Is she an accurate 67?
I would give her more in the 70s, to be honest. That would boost my confidence and take an 89, 87.
She about to take an 89. You see what I'm saying, bro?
Nah,
Boost her confidence. She's confident. She understands.
Never mind. Never mind. Y'all
She
can
need
jump
to
back
stick
on
with
it. She
that
tripping.
46. That 46 is an accurate number for her right there.
Right in the slightly below the middle.
I like
Right.
50. I mean, 50 is a
Nah,
good
not
number.
from the others that was up there.
Yeah, well,
Nah, bro.
it's a
She
right
like in
number
the
for her.
30s.
It's a right number for her, but the other people fucked it all up, like you said. It's some people that shouldn't be above, but 46 would be good for her if motherfuckers was realistic.
Thanks.
Anybody, but you're right. It's some delusional motherfuckers above her for sure.
She ain't
Probably
all that.
more attractive than 50% of the population, but I'm not all the way up there.
Is she an accurate 67?
I would give her more in the 70s, to be honest. That would boost my confidence and take an 89, 87, and 59.
87 and 59.
Yes. 45.
What is your best physical feature?
My waist.
Your waist.
Yeah.
So 49?
Definitely not the 49.
Wait, you gotta take them sunglasses off. I ain't even gonna hold you. I gotta.
Hey, man. Hey, man.
Take an 89, 87, and 59.
87 and 59.
Full screen.
45.
What is your
45. She ain't sung unrealistic though.
She's an older woman, too. She's another older woman that's in
She got the
shape.
Karen. She got the Karen
Yeah, but they got
haircut with
practice
no
going
booty.
on out there in the field. Yeah, y'all can't tell when someone's not actually a student there, but they're still out there like that. I wouldn't think
Yeah,
that's
everybody's not a student. That's
Yeah.
a fact. Everybody's not a student.
But DJ, keep it real with us. Do you think she's higher than the lady that just got off the screen? Do you think she's a 45? Or between her and this lady right here that you got at the bottom down there with the whatever the little thing was called, what you call it, beach?
You know what this lady, bro? Bro, look at this lady jaw and her face. It looked too mushy.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? This one, she got a long neck. You know what I'm saying? It's still slim pickings between the two of them, though. I ain't
And she-
even gonna hold you.
And she got to take them glasses off.
They both
Right,
look their
right,
age.
right.
Yeah, they
She
both
look kind of
look their age.
old.
no.
They both
You see
look
what I'm saying?
old. And
Yeah,
then she
that
built
front
like
view
a,
was ugly.
she built like the cardboard out of a toilet paper roll.
You see, I wasn't gonna go there because
That's what white boys like, though. They like
you know
that
what I'm
slim
saying?
thing like
But I
that. They
could see
love
why
that.
you would say that.
How that-
But look right here, this catch her by her good side. You know what I'm saying?
He got on a
I
waist
think-
trainer.
And you know what I realized too. She is smart that she wear her hair like that because she got a long like neck type shit. So when her hair drop, you could barely tell because her hair is kind of hiding how long her neck
She
is.
need to
but
have
she
her hair
got, like, a
longer
long neck.
and cover that
Nah,
whole.
she should have got a
Neck and
wire.
neck
If she
ass.
had any longer, she'll look like a boy.
Damn.
Look like a
Right
boy
now she
already.
look like
She
a
shaped like a
grandmother.
boy.
Or like a
I was
witch
about
or
to say
some
the same
shit.
thing.
Like
She built like a grandmother.
Man, she built like the white boys like them.
Let cut her some slack. This woman is.
Man,
you
white
can
boys
see,
don't like that,
You can
bruh.
see her collarbone. And she a smaller lady. And
Yeah.
to tell the truth, I know the stats.
But she
So
got
she's
the,
in the
she got the
top.
stud
Hold
titties
up.
though.
She's
Straight
in
up.
she's in the
a
top.
lot of them had A cups.
She's in the top 40% of white women just by being that size.
Yeah,
It's based on the obesity rates.
niggas so
She's high up there.
Man, she
That's
got
off
them
the-
smashed
off the-
in
off the
breasts.
frame.
Come on, man. Them things are smashed
What I'm
in.
saying,
Like,
off her not being overweight, she's up there in the white women.
I don't know about
she
that.
taping her
walked
And she's
tatas
around.
down.
she look kind of athletic for her
Exactly.
age, though. I ain't even
Oh,
gonna lie.
no.
She's up there. If you
She's
ain't,
Her arms ain't flabby. You know what I'm saying? Like
Look, she's probably they're out there. Somebody's playing something on the field. I can't tell if it's soccer or what. Some spectators are watching them play something over here behind the little gate. She's clearly there to either spectate, coach, or she's not part of the campus. So
no,
for
she's
her
clearly
group,
not a. Yeah, she's clearly not a student. I don't think she's a student either.
Yeah,
They be a grad student. You know, they look old.
and in her age,
Nah. This is not a young person. She's
somebody-
40
She
plus.
look like a
She's
coach. She remind me of a coach.
I was just gonna
probably
say
a coach.
probably
But
coaching
think about
some of
it.
them
If
out
she,
there.
but Beachy, if she a grad student, she could be 29.
No, she
Nah,
look
look like grad.
this woman look-
Grads
Yeah,
gonna be
but
on
then
the
only-
yard
Girl
but-
don't look no
Grads
damn
don't hang
29.
out
But
like
then
that.
only asking
Yeah, they're not
the
gonna be on the
questions
yard.
is not exclusive to the students alone. They're
Yeah.
asking anybody that's willing to partake in the shit.
And
I
it's
ain't
her-
gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie to you, Witch Doctor. She got the bitter face.
well, that's might be a bad freeze, but in her peer group, She one of the finest shits in her age group.
I wouldn't say one of the finest.
Body wise, in her.
So y'all would give her less than a 47 because I think that's what she taking a 47.
No, she good right there. 45.
I think that's
40.
reasonable.
I'm gonna put her at a 45. I ain't gonna put her over that other chick we just got through looking at with the what you call it on. I can't do it.
They both ugly.
I know, but I mean, bro, you got to choose which one is prettier than the
I
other.
think this one look better because the other one got ugly features. This one just don't got no good features. She just
There you
like
go.
bland. But the
And
other
those
one, she
glasses,
got
yo,
like that.
to be honestly,
got
with
like
them
that
glasses covering
dog,
up,
that
already-
dog jaw going on.
You gotta look at the front view. The front view tells, even though some of y'all niggas got your favorite side of your face today, man. You gotta look at the front view, man. Turn your shit to the other side. Your eyes
Go back
lazy.
5 seconds, DJ. Go back 5 real quick so we can see the front view.
Yes, the front view because that tells everything.
Your weight.
Yeah.
So 49?
Definitely not the 49. Should be 100.
So you would swap 49 and 100.
Yeah.
I hate that.
76.
You know what? I'll go with 90.
Who is the most attractive on this board?
Number 97. She looks like she does a big smile.
86. I want to be humble, so I'll give myself 91. Yeah.
Okay.
This is really sad.
You little skinny little boy built ass.
Like a little
Hell
boy.
no.
Oh Lord.
Hell no, I wouldn't even put her on the list, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not like she bad looking. It's just
She looks like she does a big smile.
like, you know.
86. I want to be
Got
humble,
big areolas.
so I'll give myself 91. Yeah.
Okay.
This is really sad.
What number would you give her?
100.
She would give number 4 100. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's
See,
kind
I'm
of
like-
her. That's
I
She
mean,
gave
but
herself
Asians
a
are dumb.
91.
They think all white boys look alike, and they be pulling up with some ugly ones. So you know,
there's quite a few Asian people on that campus. You know.
Yeah, I don't know what state they
Yeah,
in.
probably like
Y'all went in the
West Coast somewhere.
Seattle or some shit.
Seattle.
I'm thinking of California or something like that. It's a lot of
You can't be Cali G's because nobody got no good tan. They're not rocking the
And
Cali.
you ain't seen no Hispanic people. You would have seen more Hispanics too. You know what I'm saying?
And the trees don't look
man,
right.
in
The
Cali, that's
trees,
Seattle.
the trees don't look right. That's Seattle. I just can smell it. I've been there. I've been to Seattle a couple times. I can see
Yeah,
it.
to Cali. Cali ain't playing about them. Them girls ain't playing about them Barbie tans. Okay, they
This
tan
is-
year round. It could have been a
This is
winter.
in- This is in North Carolina or South Carolina somewhere.
how
Nah,
many
this is
people-
not in the South. This is not in the
They-
motherfucking.
Y'all think it's in the South?
They too pale
Hell
out there.
no, this is
I
not
seen-
in the South, bro. I
Yeah,
live in the
they
South.
real.
This is not.
I'm talking about
White
South
girls from the
on
South.
the ocean. They're different. On the
I
ocean
seen-
line, they're different.
I saw too much raw chicken out there. They too
Yeah,
pale. yo.
white girls in
no.
the South got like 3 bill. You know what I'm
I
saying?
see
And a lot
North
of
Carolina,
black
South
women
Carolina.
down there, they wouldn't
That's
have their
East Coast.
hairstyle like that. Like they don't. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be like
That's
that.
those women are East Coast. They the pale ones
Bro.
out there. They the pale
Ferg,
on the
she's
East
funny
Coast.
look. She a funny looking Asian, bro.
See how
Like,
they
her
got
face
turned
looks
their
scrunched
head?
up.
See, they know.
Let's see
face-
who else they got. Let's see who else they got in the lineup.
I'm gonna go with 99 because there's always room for improvement.
Why 99?
I think I've got it all, but like I said, you can never get too comfortable. 96.
So do you think you are slightly more attractive than 95?
You know what? Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do it. 91 with 100.
This is Steve.
84.
Urkel's
I'll do
girl
92. Why
version.
not? 100.
100. Why 100?
Because I feel good. I feel like I don't have any complaints about myself, so why not 100?
What is your most attractive feature?
My most attractive feature, I think, my
we got a
ability
full
to
screen
relate to
on
people
Oh.
is my most attractive.
See, that lady has 100.
I would.
What do y'all think about 100?
She got a weird chin.
This is
Oh my
Her whole
gosh,
head.
y'all,
She got
it's
like a
frozen.
mullet head.
Boy, y'all will find anything like it's.
Come
stop.
on, Beachy. Look at this lady
Oh.
head. You know what I'm
She
saying?
thinks she too fine. She gotta
She
get
got a
humble.
block head. You know what I mean?
Okay, it is giving a little bit of Roblox in the head, but I mean,
Most women got big heads anyway.
And
So
then she got the one arm
what,
so
Black-
wrong though.
you know
Like
what?
who you think you
that's
is?
actually that's a cute top if you can pull it off, and that's a actually cute top. So what did you know? You don't
got
come with the top.
But
Don't come-
but you know what though? I don't know if that's a tan, but she got like she got nice skin.
I got
You
the
know
feeling
what I'm
she.
saying?
I got the feeling she fine too. I got a feeling she fine.
Yeah.
I
Got
saw-
on
Why not 100?
What is your most attractive feature?
My most attractive feature, I think, my ability to relate to people.
She got her stomach tucked in her
That
pants.
lady has 100.
I would take 94.
If you had to swap 2 people on this board to correct it, which 2 numbers would you swap?
I guess I would take the person who intentionally put herself there and put her.
You didn't intentionally
With 100. So 4 with 100.
I would put 4 with 100.
This is insane.
No,
Women
man,
are weird.
No,
Y'all are
number 4
weird.
is at 100.
When we say y'all fake as fuck, this is proof. Don't argue with no more. Women be fake as
And
fuck.
when we say
with each
y'all
other.
are superficial, as look at
Oh,
how
we,
y'all.
won't, we won't even deny it.
That's
Yeah,
the show
right.
that
Don't
women
lie,
say.
Say not
know
give
the
yourself a
inside is what
94 and
counts,
tuck
you
your
know what I'm
pants,
saying?
tuck your stomach in your pants. That's crazy.
Hey,
I'm
Yeah.
saying,
DJ, none of these girls is ready, bro. None of them is like that.
No.
What do you
White
mean?
boys, she's
No,
probably
no,
a
they
teen.
had some good ones, bro.
None of them that you showed so far is like that, bro.
That black chick, that dark skinned
Like
chick.
I'm prettier
Like
than
this
everything.
94
I'm
one,
prettier than
sheesh.
the last 4 girls you showed.
Oh, no. You
But
came
you
up
see
with
a
that.
couple of black girls. Only one of the black girls was kind of crazy looking. The other ones, you know what I'm saying?
What kind of crazy? That's not specific. What you just say, what you mean is mean what you say. Someone kind of crazy.
I gotta pull her back up.
yeah,
You know
let
what
me
I'm
see
saying?
what
Go
she
ahead.
look like, DJ. Let me see what she look like.
As a
Crazy
matter of fact,
look.
let's go to all the black girls.
You know that wig was.
Hey, there'll be no wig
Man.
slick in here.
No,
Crazy.
she like James Evans in a wig. That one chick.
See, she look like an old divorced Ukrainian. She ain't it.
But
This
was
is
the
one of
first-
them right here, right?
This is the first one. I liked her. The braids were, for she's doing the best she can with some braids. But I also too, I think she might have some multiculturalism in
She
there.
look earthy. She look earthy.
I was
She a
about to
nice,
say the
she a
same
nice
thing.
looking
She
girl,
look
but her
earthy.
braids is hurt.
She like she might got hair on her arms.
She got a big nose. That's all. Her nose bone is something.
Yeah, her nose make me look think that she mixed with
No,
something.
nigga, she mixed with something. She got a little mix.
But you know,
Oh, she got hair,
but
armpits.
you know what though? With the right setup, you won't look at the nose. With the
That's a
right
small
setup,
She's
You gotta see the front view.
That's a small hat nose.
Come on, guys.
The front view tells
She a nice
everything.
look. She a nice looking girl. She just too skinny to be a good woman.
I say she
Oh,
ain't got
Lord
that
Jesus.
yeah,
Come on.
you know what though, Dusty? The only reason I'll go
That's
ahead
the
with that
crazy.
shit is because this is not usually my type that I'll go for and shit. But I don't
That's
think
the crazy.
Dusty say you gotta feed the bitch, so she can't be a good woman. You gotta feed her.
I would like to see the other side of her face, though.
this one is a little ethnic. I couldn't really tell sign picked up. You know, what
I
I'm
can't
saying?
mess with her. She like that nose. Now she got the small hat nose for shiggity.
Oh no,
that'd
I don't
be
like
funny,
white
yeah.
passing. I don't like white passing women.
All right, this is the other black girl right here. Right, let me show you.
yeah,
how
she
this
crazy.
She got a lot of forehead. She got a
That's
lot.
okay.
Yeah, she got a lot of forehead, you know what I'm
Who do you
saying?
think is the most attractive? Who would you pick?
I don't even know if I can do that. Maybe her.
Let me
67
go.
is the
Let
most.
me show you from a.
46. I
We'll
feel like
go
I
back.
look
We'll
fit,
go
but
back. We'll revisit that one. We'll revisit that one.
she
You know what I'm
cute.
saying?
I like
We'll
it.
save
I
that
like
one
it.
for
She
later.
got
She
I like
look
that.
better than the white women.
If you had to pick one girl who you think is the most attractive, who would you pick?
She do
Right.
look like the Mama Evans from
Got no
Good
makeup,
Times.
no any no
Yeah,
type of
she-
hands. She's
She look better than all the white women.
From the side, she
I
look like
agree.
Dennis Rodman, but from the front, she cute. She
Yeah,
pretty from
yeah.
the front.
And then we got this one right here, right?
No,
Now,
it
there's
ain't.
something about
Oh,
this one
yeah.
that y'all might notice. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God! Now that's an 8 head.
wait a minute, man.
I don't think
No,
her
she look
forehead
like
that big.
RoboCop.
I just think it's thin edges.
She look like RoboCop without his helmet on.
Yeah, thin to no
That's-
edges.
they're not
The
even
sunlight make thin edges look like no edges, but it's almost no edges because there's no way the sun is this bright
Bro,
in this
listen,
region. Right
I
here.
don't
Got
care
the
what I'm
Carl
standing.
Winslow hairline.
Man, that ain't got nothing to do with that's the way her parents raised her. They stripped all the nutrients out of her nice hair when she was young. She just worked with it.
I mean,
But
her
you know what that tell me though? She had soft hair and she keep pulling the shit back too much
Yeah.
though. Because if you look at this shit right here, this look kind of, you know what I'm
Yes.
saying?
Dang,
Man,
girl.
And
I
it's
don't know.
unfortunate, but it can't be my batch.
Hey, DJ, you got an alien head, dog.
You know, alien head, nigga look just like y'all.
She gonna need that wig.
is.
Right,
She
so
gonna
this is
want
the
that.
other one, but
There go
this
them
is the one. But this one rate herself the highest out of all the
Yes.
black women.
Oh shit!
I'll let y'all hear it. through that.
Great skin, great body,
In case you're curious, this is what the board currently looks like.
and 85. I seem to be physically
She said at 85, right? Just letting y'all know.
She
man.
We're gonna go with 100.
It is available.
It is.
Wow.
Screw it. Yeah, let's go. It's been meant for me. Look at all these people.
And this
In case
one
you're
gave
curious,
herself
this is what the board
100.
currently looks like.
Crazy ass.
I seem to be physically fit. Great skin, great body.
Built like a toilet paper roll.
Great body.
She was
and
confident.
cute face. You know?
She like one of she ain't that fit.
She's missing a button right there, honey, and that
She busting out.
She's not a she
No,
not an
no,
ugly
no.
girl. She got potential. It's that
Don't you know?
wig.
No, she don't.
She look like one of
You do got
She
potential.
floated. Okay, let's give her room
It's the
for that.
wig, bro.
Yes, the wig. It's the wig.
It's not the
Oh, that
wig.
wig through it.
She look
It's
like
the
one of
wig
those.
and the glasses. She look.
So the frame, if she changed her
So
frame,
she give
to
herself
better
a 95 actually.
She look like one of those fish off of SpongeBob. Just go back. She look like
That's
a
not
sponge.
nice, man. That's,
though. She got some pretty ass skin.
I don't like
That's
I don't
she
like
got
a
some
smile.
nice skin.
I don't like a smile.
So she
I don't
end
like
up at 95.
Man,
95.
you take it. Hold up. You take that wig and them glasses off her, man. Yeah, man. She pretty.
Nah, man.
Hey,
You
can I
gotta see
say
the close
something?
up.
Get us some
Man,
contacts.
I hear
man.
you.
She
Look,
pretty,
look, man.
Hey DJ, let me say something to the
I don't buy
ladies.
that.
If you got a hairline like the last two ladies and you looking for a nigga with a full hairline, shut the fuck up.
Exactly. You gotta go get with George Jefferson. Fight
Y'all
nigga.
niggas ain't shit.
Coming out here with
I
the Carl
realized what it
Winslow.
did too, right? I realized what it did too. They at the top of the screen, the number is where they end up at the end of the show, at the end of the list. So no matter how much
ain't
they
52.
shuffle in, this number at the top is where they at. This is what I realized.
Okay.
Yeah, I see you too.
She ain't
So
52.
Lululemon only got us.
Yeah, I think she could be around 53. She could probably
Yeah,
be
yeah.
like 60 something. I
She
think
not-
like
She got
60
on
something.
$200 worth of workout gear.
67, 67.
No, she good. But she good.
She's not
with it.
ugly, and she like she's in great shape.
And she got a little tan other than the
Got
other
her
one.
stomach tucked in her
She
pants.
don't look
But
better than
no,
Keisha
she
with the
just covered.
braids.
No.
She the better. You used to see
stomach
the
is
sisters
fit.
with half that
Kind
shit
of
showing.
soft, athletic, probably like volleyball or like swimmer. Or
Yeah,
something.
I mean,
Look at her collarbone. You can see her collarbone right there.
Nah,
She okay
she
for
just
it.
do
Ain't nothing wrong
yoga.
with
She
her.
don't exercise. She gonna be.
At
all she do
all.
is yoga.
Well, Dusty a hater,
No.
boy.
She exercises. You know what I'm
You
saying?
better. You want to see her belly button, don't
Nah,
you?
she ain't.
Nah,
She ain't got
you
the
can't see it,
definition.
Ferg. I'm telling
Right.
you, fam. She got it. She
But
got
they
it.
No, it
come
don't
up.
gotta be that
Yes, I
tone
know.
if you in lifting weights and all of that shit, bro.
Yeah, this one look like she.
That's why I said like soft athletic, like some shit that.
She look like she
don't
play
require-
softball or something. On the, you know.
And run sometimes, little bullshit
Yeah.
events.
Do some jogging.
Run
She look like
5K.
That lady has 100.
I would take 94.
If you had to swap two people on this board to correct it, which two numbers would you swap?
I guess I would take the person who intentionally put herself there and put her here.
With 100.
Yeah.
So 4 with 100.
I would forward one.
Damn, she put that other chick to
I think
number
I'm
4.
attractive. I don't think I'm like the most attractive person in the world, but I think
No,
I'm
you're
pretty
not.
attractive.
You take 55?
I think 55. Okay.
Four.
So 4 with
She's built like
So that's
boys,
78.
DJ.
4 and 78.
Yeah.
Maybe like a 65? Okay.
Number.
Oh, I love person number 100. Shout out to them. I'll do 51 then.
57. So like
I can work with that.
average.
I could work with her giving herself 51.
I think she's a sleeper under all of this shit right here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I can work with the 51. I can work with the 51 easily.
Maybe like a 65.
Bruh, she look like Glenn Close.
Sleeper.
I think it's some
Sleeper, rocking the all of
She
that
got
bullshit,
101
yeah.
Dalmatians.
I could put her in an outfit niggas to be sweating the fuck out this shit.
Rocking the gypsy look. He's trying to
Bro,
be.
it's the bangs for me. I can't do it. The bangs is ugly than a motherfucker.
Man,
Big
Dusty,
forehead, bro.
You goddamn diva.
Bro, most outside of black women, most women can't do nothing with their hair except let it hang like it hang. They can't do all that fancy stuff, right? But
Dusty
the
the
bangs
Diva,
for me,
nigga.
OG.
That's your new name. Dusty the Diva.
How am I
Like,
diva?
I don't
But you
find
talking
nothing
about
like
bangs, nigga. The bangs.
Bruh, I'm a barber. That shit's important. You can't be coming around here with no cheap ass bang job.
That's
thinking I'm
worse than ball tires, nigga. One nigga said he wouldn't fuck with a hoe with ball tires.
Yeah,
Now you talking
That
about
was
bangs.
crazy. That's the first time I know y'all was insane.
Nah, if a girl got ball tires, she got to get her life together.
If he good at a chick crib and he see ball tires, he leaving.
I believe it too. You got to get your life together, sweetie. It's bad.
Yeah,
Could she get her life together tomorrow? You know what I'm saying?
Get your life. Look, if I can, if I can hear your brakes, it's bad.
They do mean the bitch living on the edge. Like,
girl, it sound like rotors. You need rotors.
That nigga crazy. You could change her tires tomorrow, nigga. Really the same way.
I didn't say all that. I said she could get her life.
I'll change a tire, but I ain't changing no brakes.
Just say y'all niggas don't know how to do no shit like that. I'm changing all that shit. Go in there and
Tell them,
set it up. Fix me something.
Nah, fuck it, I ain't changing shit.
Jump start.
Fix that shit
You
up.
my chick, the most I could do is give you a jump start. You know what I'm saying?
She bad enough. You going?
Jump start.
She a 10 DJ be under the car.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
No. I ain't even a mechanic like that. I mean, I know to change oil and all of that shit, but now I ain't enjoy doing this shit.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If you don't buy all 4 tires at the same time, you ain't grown enough for me.
God damn.
Hell no. You see, you got.
I rotate my tires as they.
That gotta
as
be
they
my
need
girl for me to buy an all for. Hell no.
I didn't say I buy. I said if she can't afford to buy all 4 tires at the same time, she ain't grown enough for me.
No.
Dusty said he run a tight ship, y'all.
How much are these barbers making?
But Unc, let me not have. But Unc, let me not have a car though.
That's true. You'll really be Dusty.
Let me not have my own shit, right?
Y'all know some girls are just like pull up. She need a tire. She just trying to get to where she want to go, and she's not gonna take the time and say, you know what? Let me go ahead and get 2 of the matching, at least 2 in the front or 2 back side. Y'all know girls. We might not do that at a certain point in life.
2 tires is $500 today.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all too bougie for me. I'm going to the junkyard, nigga. I go to the junkyard.
I go there.
I go there for your tire. Hey, bro, you can skimp in a lot of places in life. You can't skimp on your tires, bro.
I go there. I go there.
I'm still living.
I go there and they do the little.
You could skimp on your tires depending on where you live. If you live in the trenches, the potholes, then you know what I'm saying.
It not work like that.
I stay in Dallas in the metropolitan
Tires-
area. My tires
come
pop
in
out,
bundle.
die on the highway.
Bundle
Damn.
just like they do. So if they can take care of that $800 wig, they can take care of $800 tires.
How about we
It's
get
not-
in
Nah. You already know it ain't gonna be like that.
That's not important.
There ain't no dilemma for them on
That
that
ain't
one.
realistic.
No, but for real though, like I'd rather you
call
be
you
ugly
bro.
with. I'd rather your hair be hurt with some brand new tires than to have bald tires in your hair brand new.
Listen,
No.
If you get in the chick,
Nah.
if you get in
Like,
the
baby,
chick car,
we can go out with the tennis ball. You can sponge that thing up, and I'll rub your hair.
if you get in the chick car and the dashboard just lit up, like all those different little lights on, you fucking with a certified Dusty, yo. She's a female Dusty, straight up. You crank that shit. The
all
oil
the
light on,
lights.
the check engine light on, the brake, the lights, all the you need to do something, bitch. Lights on.
I mean, you know what though? It do depend on what kind of car you got. That'll depend how much your tires cost. Like, you know, you can get some low skis for about $450, $500, but to get real man tires, it's gonna be about $700.
I said back
Man, I'm a man regardless. I ain't trying to hear that bullshit. Bullshit, bro.
You can get
I love person number 100. Shout out to them. I'll do 51 then. 57. I feel like I'm pretty average.
52.
54. Yeah.
54.
Is this 51?
That is 51.
She should be male.
No, 80?
Yeah. A 73. I'm pretty standardly attractive. Like I'm tall and thin and young and all this stuff.
Do you feel like you are a more accurate 73 than she is?
I think I am. I guess 53,
No.
62. And
I gotta
63.
see what she talking about. This 73. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Not
see
it, bro. Like none of these girls.
50? Feel good. I look good, but like I don't think I'm like.
Oh, there she go. There she go. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
More
That's not a
accurate
sister.
73 than she is?
I think I am. I guess 53, 62, and 63. 50? Feel good. I look good.
I'm gonna hold you out, fucks with her.
Oh yeah, I take her through that.
Yeah, but it might be his sister. It might be a light skinned mulatto sister.
Super
No, she's
connected.
black.
Probably
Who is the
Black,
most
y'all.
attractive girl on this board?
Well, yeah.
Black.
See,
Come on,
I
y'all.
don't know.
Come on.
I don't. She mixed. Something's in there.
She
Something else
mixed
is
with
in there.
something down the line, but she
Yeah.
predominantly is black, man.
That
Nah,
nose
she's
look-
been infiltrated.
That nose looks suspiciously Middle Eastern. That nose- That's a Middle Eastern nose.
She could mix with Ethiopian or
Yeah,
something.
but yeah, that curly hair, that's quite, the ends are curling very tight. And I looked at the roots too, and I can see the she ain't using no fine tooth comb around there.
She could
So,
be an East African. She could be from,
She
you
could
know what
be
I'm saying,
She could be
Ethiopia or
Cajun.
something.
She
I can
one of
see
them, She one of them boom boom people, man. Let's like.
She even got one of them Ethiopian kind of forehead. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
she definitely do. I can see her doing that
Nah,
shit with her
Shell
shoulders.
got the forehead. Not
Even
no
Somalia,
Ethiopian forehead.
bro. Come on, bro. You telling me this lady don't look East African, bro?
That's not.
Little
She don't
Ethiopian
got the. She don't got the forehead, bro.
Bro, this.
She do no. She do look Ethiopian.
I don't
easily.
see the forehead either. I think I
don't
know.
got the forehead.
I'm about to let her go in
I
motion.
think she
As a
just.
matter of
I
fact,
think she Mexican and black, bro. That's a Blaxican.
Oh
All I
man,
know-
not with that hair, bro. No, you tweaking.
No, you
Not
could
with that
definitely be
hair.
a Blaxican with that hair for sure.
All I know, she got the right amount
Do you
of thickness. She got the right amount of
I feel like
thickness.
you are a more accurate
Let's
73
see
than
what,
she
let's
is?
see your emotional view.
I guess 53, 62, and 63.
50, feel good. I look good, but like I don't think I'm like super conventionally attractive. Probably 52.
Who is the
better
most
than
attractive
everybody
girl
in
on
the
this board?
60s.
Come on, man. This girl even got a. Come on, man. This girl.
She got some tiggle bitties too.
Take the down.
Listen,
82.
Compared to the others, yeah.
I give her a full-time scholarship
Is
to
the most
ETU.
attractive girl on this board.
82.
82.
Come on, man.
Full-time scholarship.
She
to-
fire.
I don't think she black.
to PTU.
Nah, she's not just black, bro. She's not
She
just
black.
black.
She Blaxican.
She got some black in it. If not,
She probably like East African or something.
I can
If
see
she
that
ain't-
though.
If she ain't black, she
No,
like
say
Cape Verdean or Caribbean or something like that.
Or yeah, nah. If she
No,
was
black
mixed,
people
if she was
everywhere.
Caribbean and she was mixed, she would have been mixed with Indian, like from India, and her
think
hair
she's a
wouldn't be
coolie?
that curly like that.
You think she a coolie?
Nah, her hair wouldn't be that curly.
Nah, she giving me more like Mexican, middle America, you know what I mean, South, somewhere around that area.
That's some
Portugal.
Morena, bro.
All I'm saying, this region here don't give me like no like Mexican region.
I gotta see her. I gotta see her areola.
Nigga, Mexicans definitely be built like that.
I bet she got some
They
big
really
round
do, bro.
areolas.
Straight refrigerators.
Nah, it be more straight.
This nigga
right?
said a
This is
refrigerator. God damn.
Like, this is different. Like it is what it is, man.
74. 44. 71. I feel cute. I make
No.
fun. I did my hair. I'll do 48. I'd probably swap her.
So 77. And
98. 85.
what is one thing that you would improve to bump you up from an 85?
She would give herself 85. You see what I'm saying, bro? This shit is.
Now that's an Ethiopian.
Nah, this is more like a. Nah, this she
That's
look like
something
she
else.
got Indian.
Yeah,
I think the makeup fucking her up, which is crazy. But go
she
ahead,
look.
go
I
ahead.
think the
I'll do
makeup make her
48.
look ugly.
I'd probably swap her.
So 77. And
98. 85.
what is one thing
Yeah, that makeup fucking her
that
up.
you would
bro.
improve?
Big time.
Is makeup?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
blushes. You can tell about her cheeks.
It
The
changes
blush.
her face structure real strangely. I think.
She
I can
look
see
for
through it.
chin.
How did she end up at 60?
I
Nah,
don't
she
know,
ain't
bro.
better. No, she ain't better than the sister girl at 52.
But you know, people rating themselves, man. This is the illusion chart.
Yeah, it is.
To bump you up from an 85?
I wish I was taller.
Random question. How tall do you think I am?
5'8". 9.
So what height would you like to be?
5'7".
Just under my height, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, wow, yeah.
Let's do 41.
Do you feel like you were a little bit more attractive than 40?
I feel like we're both beautiful, so I could be under her a bit, yeah.
But you'll just go one above.
Yeah.
She got that spare tire.
54. My nails are done. My lashes are done. I think it's a safe answer to go 65.
Just so happens that the board is quite full.
47 we go. 47 we
What do you
go.
got?
I was talking.
She cute.
She's a 60. I don't think 65 is delusional.
Yeah, it's
Nah,
not.
me
Nah,
neither,
65 is delusional, nigga. Fuck
and
that.
Oh, this nigga dusty, bro.
And I
I'm sorry,
love me
man.
a ginger, yo.
Look at 66. Look at the 66. That is crazy right there.
Nah, yeah, that's delusional, nigga.
I think she
Hey.
belong higher up than the Blaxican.
I love me a ginger. Mary
I think
Jane.
65 is like, I think she under the 65 one though.
Mary Jane, can I be a Spider-Man?
2.
So 65 and 66.
Yep.
73. I don't have all my makeup on, you know, it's just like a little picnic, very casual day.
What is
What do y'all think?
She ain't
Uh,
ugly.
She
ain't ugly.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't really like snows like that, bro. Like
I don't play in the snow like that either.
I don't know. Glasses or
She a little too little for me.
She's at least a.
she too
50.
small. Like she look like
She's in
if
the
she
50s.
she look like if she
Too
jump on top of
quirky.
you and jump on it, you gonna feel that pubic bone on your stomach. It's gonna be terrible.
Yeah, she definitely sitting at a 38.
I don't
That's
say
fucked up.
38.
Not
She
no
ain't,
38.
she ain't, she ain't no
38.
62, bruh. She ain't no 62.
I get it. Y'all
Definitely not
trying to make
62,
the
but she in the
sisters.
50s though.
Y'all trying to represent for the sisters. You know what I'm saying?
That's what.
And I
Yeah,
love the sisters.
Look, I
too.
can't have my preference, DJ.
But
Damn.
I'm gonna knock it. You know.
But y'all niggas biased though. That's some bullshit. Like,
I
This
don't
is what
play
I'm
in no
saying.
snow.
that's some bias shit.
Somebody
Well-
says see the Chucky. You know,
I saw that.
let's run
But
it.
let me
through.
ask, let me
Y'all
ask y'all a
got
question
no
then.
manners,
So,
bro.
do she look better
think
than
you-
the two old chicks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the two white girls. Hell yeah.
She got like this
Change about-
bootleg Hillary Duff look about her.
I fuck
Tell
Hillary
yourself to
Duff.
take you to that 100.
Maybe put on some mascara, some more makeup, do my hair a little bit. Wow. Okay, yeah, so it's gone. I'll take 42. 75. I'll go 30. Like a
Bro, this chick is. You know what? Let me just let it run, bro.
30 was
You
fair
to that
for that
100.
one.
maybe put on some mascara, some more makeup, do my hair a little bit. Wow. Okay, yeah, so it's gone. I'll take 42. 75. I'll go 30.
Why did she put herself at 42?
Why 60?
Well,
Because all the rest of the numbers is taken.
Oh shit.
Nobody
People
wants
done rate
3.
themselves high up.
You can't swap out a motherfucker no more.
Is she ugly?
Yeah.
She look like the white girl from American History X.
She cute.
I just feel like there's a lot of people out there. I haven't seen most of them.
That is true.
So
I like the hat, by the way.
Thank
Looks
you.
very nice. Wow. What is your most attractive feature?
I like my eyes.
You have like brown,
Yeah, they're I have like brown eyes, but they're kind of like light.
very unique eyes.
Yeah, I get told that a lot. I'll go with
Dual
36. I really think she has a very beautiful smile.
48.
Like 74.
She wanted me with the hat. She wanted me with the hat, yo. I like motherfuckers, cute girls. They don't take themselves too serious. I can't stand uptight motherfuckers,
Man,
yo.
I'll throw that hat
Don't be
through
hating
the
on no
window.
pokey, but don't be hating on
I'll
no
throw that Pikachu hat through the window.
No, I will fuck her while she wearing that Pikachu hat.
Yeah, why she doing a little flipping shit?
And she
Oh,
better
yeah, I
make
can
the
see it.
ears. She better make the ears go up and down every stroke.
Every time.
Is this another one?
I choose you, bitch.
What about this one? Is she look
I'm
like one of
like
the
my-
teachers?
Very unique eyes.
Yeah, I get told that a
She
lot.
look
I'll go with
like, she
36.
look like a
I really
dirty white
think she
girl.
has a very beautiful smile.
48.
Like 74.
She look like she
83.
smell
my
like
favorite
dog.
number's 9. I'm gonna take number 9. I'd maybe switch 88 and 89. 70.
Big wide chin.
Yeah, her chin. I ain't gonna hold you.
Is that a man? Is that a
She is.
man?
She's her dad's dog. She resemble her dad for sure.
Man, her daddy must be Bruce.
Come out well.
If she resemble her mom, then her mom resemble her dad. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she like Bruce Campbell.
Bro, she look like Tori Spelling.
She look like
That
she could take a punch.
Hercules
nigga.
chin. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
What
God,
side
she
of
look like she could
chisel-
take a punch.
What
nigga.
side of chiseled chin? You know what I mean?
She like Eric. She like Eric Spelling. I think her Tori
Hey.
Spelling daddy.
She got a chin like Bones the Doctor.
She do look like
Man.
Bones a little bit.
And that bitch like she like Christopher Reeve when he played Clark Kent.
Goddamn.
Bro, you punch her.
My favorite number's 9. I'm gonna take number 9. I'd maybe
That's
Wait,
Bruce
did she
Jenner.
give herself? Wait, did she? Wait, damn, I'm reminded.
88. Yeah, she did that. 88.
That's
Man, that's Bruce
Devious
Jenner.
work.
That's lying. She just lying, man. Go ahead.
Just devious
89.
work.
74.
What is your least attractive feature?
Oh my god, my knees.
Your knees.
My knees, yeah.
What happened to your knees?
They're not that crazy. I just like have always been kind of insecure about my knees.
yeah. She trying to be my yeah.
No
man.
knee pads.
This
That's
is
what
the
happened.
I see what she trying to
This is the
No
typical
knee
white
pads.
girl.
Maybe she ain't got no kneecaps.
No knee
do. Oh,
pads.
she said that's her best feature.
It's her kneecaps. Oh, she got strong
I like
knees.
grew up dancing, and I feel like maybe that's.
Well, no, that's the thing.
She got strong knees. You know
strong
what
knees,
I'm
nigga.
talking about.
No, no,
She got
that's
she got rug burns.
That's the thing with them. With kneecaps, that's a genetic trait with them. Like if your kneecaps are fucked, that's like your whole life gonna be like that. So
No, but she's saying that's one of her most attractive features. Her kneecap, her knees.
Nobody cares about that. Like
they do.
So that means she got strong knees.
Maybe she
Well,
got
she said her knees was the most unattractive part. That's like I can't find anything about myself, so I'll just say my knees.
Let me hear what
She cute. She just look like a wife. She look like she need to be something.
Is that a
man's
bad
wife?
Yeah, she looked like she already married.
Like that's
Yeah.
74.
She looked like she
83.
frozen
My favorite number's
gelatin
9. I'm
fish.
gonna take number 9. I'd maybe switch 88, 89. 74.
What is your least attractive feature?
Oh my god, my knees.
Your knees.
My knees.
What
Yeah.
happened to your knees?
They're not.
Oh, she
that
said least
crazy. I
attractive.
just like have always been
Oh
kind of
yeah,
scared
yeah,
of my
yeah.
knees.
My bad.
I like grew up dancing, and I feel like maybe that's why. I think I'm gonna go like 18.
Who
Nah,
is
this
the
white
most
girl
attractive
fire.
girl on this board?
91. Yeah. Yeah, she looks
Okay.
Yeah, she ain't wrong. She ain't
like
wrong.
so glowy and happy. Oh, maybe swap these two.
70 and 71.
Yeah. 88. Give me a 39 then. I'm feeling like a good 73. A little bit like.
Oh,
Wait
no.
a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
And looking like a man.
Baby boy.
And looking like a man.
This
What
is like
is
a man
this
to
in
y'all?
this region? What's going on? Right now?
boy. Ah, shit.
I know lady boy.
That motherfucker
This sign-
from Bangkok.
Man, y'all just think she from Thailand.
That
Man, y'all
motherfucker
racist.
from Bangkok. Bangkok. Walk around and find out, Keon.
Now she a Korean woman with a bad wig, and now she a trans man.
It's
No,
not.
on the real Keon,
That's
there's
not
only
a
one.
wig. That is a whole bunch of clip-ins she got on. It's not-
Hey, shout
she
out to
went-
Beach.
I heard the clip-ins in the,
Wait a
in the
minute,
back.
let's see what
around
else she
and
said.
not do that. And I don't know that. I don't think that's a guy, y'all.
Only a Mexican could get away with penciled in eyebrows.
That's a boy, y'all.
Glowy and happy. Oh, maybe swap these two.
70 and 71.
Yeah. 88. Give me a 39 then. I'm feeling like a good 73. A little bit like worn out.
Yeah,
What is
and
your
the Vice
best-
doing
You
something
are
like
worn out.
the Vice doing something like the Vice? You know what I'm saying that we was talking about?
Yeah, that strange little hum in the voice when it just won't go to the one, like, yeah, it's not there. And at that age, they would have still been early on hormones, so it would have had a deep voice if it was a guy. That's a girl.
Yeah, she
Hey, in
probably
all
just got,
fairness,
like,
B, she
hard-
said
I'm
she was
feeling like
worn
a
out.
I don't
good
even see
73.
how
A
y'all
little
got
bit like
boys
worn
in the
out.
beginning,
What is
man.
your best?
Nah, because when you see too much shit going on, you just be wondering
You go,
what the
you can't
fuck is
trust
going on. You gotta be cautious. As soon as you see too much shit, you're like, you know what I mean?
Physical trait.
My eyes or like my bone structure. 15.
15. That's a very humble answer. You leave spots open for other people.
60. I'll go 26. 62.
Oh my god.
So you're gonna take 38.
Yeah, I think 42 should go higher. Maybe 73.
This lady look homeless. What the hell?
I don't know how you got homeless. That's
I ain't
that.
gonna lie, she ugly.
Yeah,
She
she
look
didn't look
like-
like
Yeah.
nobody,
She
care
look like
about.
a Hawaiian
You know what? She's
mom.
probably one of them save the world. You know what I mean? By riding bicycles,
Charity runs.
eco-friendly. You know what I'm
I ain't
saying?
gonna lie, DJ. What's up with all these girls up here looking like they ain't showered?
Yeah. I mean,
It's
it is a
not-
hot day. It look like a hot day.
know these
And it's a hot day.
Like,
And
her hair definitely greasy. It's shiny.
Why you
Yeah, and
asking
this is
us
like the
to
middle of
explain
the
they
day.
bullshit?
This is probably, you know what I'm saying? This is like the middle of the day before they get to their dorms and shit.
We don't know why they
So you're
look
gonna
like
take
they ain't showered.
38.
Yeah, I think 42 should go higher. Maybe 73.
60. I feel like I'm okay enough to say I'm like slightly above average, but not anywhere closer or above that. I'm gonna do 10.
You go 10.
Yeah, I'll go 10 because I feel like you guys might interview other people that might be, more beautiful, and I want to give other people a chance to rate themselves higher.
Ah,
Baby,
come on.
baby, you definitely got a chance. Please
She
believe.
bad built though.
65. I can go number 8.
Who, in your opinion, is the
She ain't it.
You said she would?
She cute, but she bad built.
Why you say that?
Bro, look at her. Bro, look at that
Man,
thing
don't-
Her
squeezing her
titties,
chest.
she just got the drop titties. That's the only
No.
thing.
Don't
she's
listen to
wearing
this.
a strapless because she probably felt at some point she wanted to take her shirt off during the day, so she went ahead and wore a strapless under there so that she could be
Okay.
free. So it's pushed down like that. So at some point she's gonna want to just be in the top like a strapless crop top.
So she got the stud sports bra on then. Okay.
Yeah,
Man,
but
what's
the
wrong with
bottom,
this lady, man?
he helped a lot of people out by not showing folks below their waist, and that gave a lot of people the benefit of the doubt because you know.
I think
Yeah,
they
she
was
could be
mostly
strapped.
going by face card though, because some people were sitting down and all of that shit.
And BG, this girl could be totally strapped. We don't even know it.
Shout out to the long titties. Y'all hating on the ladies. Shout out to the long titties.
Don't nobody,
Gravity
want no
is real.
don't nobody want no tube socks,
I
man.
don't
Knock
know
that
about no
off.
long titties, nigga.
Look, gravity is real,
No,
nigga.
we're at an 8. You guys, this is still the demographics between 18 and 22, 23 at the highest on the yard until unless you just stay on through like the 6th year. But they're nobody has big boobs like that. No, you hadn't had any kids. Everybody about a B or C cup
Zoom in on
at
that again.
that age. I know a lot of us haven't been around well, hopefully you hadn't been around that lower age, but that's about right in their size, especially with their that's
But
about
they
right.
all built like gingerbread houses.
Yeah, her top.
What the fuck? What does that even mean?
Let's move along. But it looked like she ended up in 71 though. It looked like she ended up in
Not come in
71.
yet. Womanhood has not come in yet. They already are a curveless group of people, so that's what they're supposed to look like.
Why she missing?
Want to give
her
other
line?
people a chance to rate
Her
themselves
line.
higher. 30 with 57. 65. I can go number 8.
Who, in your opinion, is the most physically attractive?
I like her. I like the way that her hair just like flows. 71. So I'll do 30
So you do 37.
15
They
to
got a D.
58.
Even the Asians got different looks when you look at it. Cause this one, I kind of fucks with this one, but the other one kind of look kind of
She looked too
Like
Asian.
you can tell, like whether it's Korean and then
like Japanese or you know what I'm saying.
well, they're probably gonna be more Korean. Japan probably,
I'm a
you
witch
know.
doctor.
Yeah, I
This
don't
is
know if I can have a
Really
full-blooded Asian.
They on the campus big. They on the campus pretty thick. It's been quite a few of them in the in this challenge. So are they running a scholarship for them? Like is this a D? What's going on?
Would you say and would
I
you
see a
say
bunch
do
of
dirty
future
about
carrots.
these two?
No, I was saying, she looked better than the mother ones, bro. Like the one I think before then went the chick with the little breast offs. Yeah, that one, and then the one you got right there that you got to show. They look. It's like 3 of them back to back.
Nah, this one, but this other one kind of busted.
her. I like the way that her hair just like flows. 71. So I'll do 30
So you do 37.
15
She ain't got it. She ain't got it.
58.
Yeah, she got like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's up with her head? It's like, what's going on? It's kind of strange, you know what
She
I'm
one of
saying?
them full-blooded. She one of them
She built
full-blooded
like
Chinese
a carrot.
Yeah,
Look at her. She built like a carrot that's standing up.
She'll do.
Nigga
She
said
ain't bad. She ain't bad. I don't know. I think y'all gas a little bit.
I got a bit of an
Bruh.
Asian fetish, so she'll do.
Bro,
that's from
she
I
is
be
built
watching
like
too
a
much of them
spinning
anime
top.
shit.
Yeah,
I lived in Korea for a year and a half. I saw the real one.
But I said that, but this one is more like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she mixed with something. You can tell. She ain't full-blooded.
I don't think.
I've been in
I
Korea for
don't
a year
think,
and a
I don't
half.
think so. I just think it's a different.
It's fine
region of
Asians,
Asian.
man. Some fine Asians in Korea, like the body's body in, for real. Don't let the little big head
her.
ones be
I like the way
too.
that her hair just like flows. 71. So I'll do 30
So you do 37.
15 to
58.
yeah.
95.
Why 95?
I love myself and I think I take care of myself to
Oh,
present
So
myself.
this is definitely Ethiopian or Somalian or something.
And definitely not a 95.
Oh yeah, that's a Somalian right there.
Wait.
She's like a skeleton up under.
Yeah, that girl said 95. I ain't gonna hold you.
Let me put her on the.
I think she did say 95.
95.
Why 95?
Why not 95? She's looking at the
Nah.
rest of the thing.
Well,
I love myself and I think I take care of myself and I present myself properly.
What is your favorite physical feature?
I'd say I really like my eyes and like my nose. I'll take 35. I'd swap her 38 with 82.
Yeah, for my liking too. You know what I'm saying?
You know what?
that
I
is-
ain't gonna hold you. This picture kind of nice though.
So skinny face ass, long
Yeah.
neck, skinny face, worm looking ass, little girl.
She nice looking, but whenever I see a poncho, I just think she ain't got no ass.
I think she look like.
Of course not. You can tell by her neck.
I
She
don't
ain't got
think
no
her
ass.
body type is no like you're gonna expect no booty behind there. You know what I'm saying? But you ain't gonna. It's not gonna be crazy because she's skinny. It's like you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, she got to be a runner.
42? There's so many that are taken. Okay, people think they're really hot.
Do you feel like you're more attractive than 42?
I think yes. I think 34.
You take
Yeah.
34.
I think I would swap 82 and 83.
I would rate myself 100.
Why 100?
I feel now
Get
I'm.
the fuck up out of here. Get the fuck out. No,
Lady, you look like you drink blood. Wait a minute.
This look like Tu Wong Fu.
This lady is tweaking. She said 100. But you know what, though? That lady that they put in 100, I could see why she would think she could be in 100 too. Because the 4 ladies in the 100 right now.
Has there ever been a pretty bitch so far that said that they're 100? I'm just in your opinion.
Yeah, a couple of them said it was 100.
Okay. That was pretty to you.
Yeah, 100 and the 98, and then most of them that said that was good looking, but they did had a couple of them that was a little ambitious. Let's just say they was a little ambitious.
I would rate myself 100.
Why 100?
I feel now I'm in the best shape, I would say, and I'm just mostly confident.
Do you feel like you are more attractive than 100?
I don't know. I think all of them are attractive.
She's
Let's go with
bloated.
Damn.
Yeah, she Russian or
Look
something.
how she didn't even answer that question, right?
Look,
Listen to
blood
this.
man, she's bloated.
You gotta pay attention to what she's saying, right?
Yeah, she pregnant.
Why 100?
I feel now I'm in the best shape, I would say, and I'm just mostly confident.
Do you feel like you are more attractive than 100?
I don't know. I think all of them are attractive. Let's go.
So they asked her if she feels she's more attractive than that lady at 100, right? And she's like, no, she think all of them is attractive. That
Yeah,
shit is
she-
like,
She didn't answer that question.
I hate those cop out answers. Like, yes, I think I look better than 100 because she busted.
but what do y'all think that? Why do y'all think they do that? Is it for their own pints or they do that because
It's what it is. It's girl code. It's like you know. It's like girl code. Like if you see your partner, he might be doing something wrong, but you ain't gonna tell on him. You might pull him off to the side, but you ain't gonna snitch on him. It's the same thing. Girl code. Like I don't think.
But it's not. Hold on. It's not just girl code, guys. It's also like some ethics in here. They're still at the age and haven't been corrupted by the world to be up there talking about, oh, I can beat that B. I'm the baddest B. Like they're not in that type of environment. So naturally, they're gonna want to pass the torch to the other person. They still have that mindset. Okay, they have not. That's why I was wondering what type of. Yeah, you kind of don't be thinking like that at that age. You will want to pass the torch. It's not a lot of competitiveness, and I'm the baddest B and all that stuff type of shit. Them girls
so
on
you're
the
saying
yard.
there's a lot more competitiveness as you get older or younger, or when you was younger?
Well, they're on the yard, so it's kind of like if y'all didn't notice, whether you like the shapes or not, pretty much of it, I can tell the sizes all the way from 0, maybe to a 5. There weren't even like really any 8s, a few of them, but they're all. That's why they can all still pull off tanks and tankinis and spaghetti straps. There's not even armpit fat. So to them, it's almost like one is almost as good as the other. Why it's like a big cesspool. They're not gonna be. Oh, only one girl said, "Oh, I could." Wait, did a girl say that? I don't know if this is on this show. Said, "Oh, I could take her." I think somebody did say that, but they don't have that attitude because they just not in that place yet. They haven't gotten there. They're not thinking about no
So
goddamn.
they still playing nice type shit.
They still playing nice. And so,
But Beachy, she's in first trimester.
well, I don't know. Well, he asking her that, he may not even realize that when he asked her, everybody would have to say, obviously here she's not on the. She's obviously not a student, pregnant.
She's
On a scale of-
bloated, Beachy.
Obvious?
He
That's
taking
obvious?
first. He's
Yeah,
saying
wait.
first time minister of the pregnancy.
Nah, she definitely pregnant. Something ain't right. That's why she's in there.
Some women, bro. Some women just stand up like that, bro.
Yeah, she could have a
Like
higher.
they got
I don't know.
that
Be higher.
coffee drinkers from Men in Black. Them niggas that was like how they stand up. They just
The
some people
worms.
just stand up.
Beachy.
He said
Yeah,
she
I
built
don't
like
know why
an
they-
MIB
yeah.
worm.
I don't
Yeah, I
know.
know why they
Beachy, she
do
better
that
not
shit,
ever
bro.
wear no high waisted pants. She better not.
Yeah, it could just be
She
a
got
shape.
more booty than all the rest.
I think it's from standing like that too. You see,
Clothing will totally have you like what she have on may not. I bet she's tall. It ain't fit for her shape, but that's the style for those girls. They go in and express or whatever.
what do they do that make them stand with a hand behind their back like that? Cause she look like she stands like this
River
a lot,
dance.
like
Getting
some
pregnant.
choir shit.
Getting pregnant. That's what it is.
They don't stand with their hand. They stand with their hands in front of their bellies. They don't stand.
No, what? No, I mean like what activity? Cause remember, like you know about like ethics, school, and all of that stuff. Like what stuff that you do make you stand with your hand behind? You know what I'm saying?
River
Cause she
dance.
keep doing that. Like she, you know what I mean?
No,
If
that's
you think about
society.
it.
Are you trying to say she was in some school for girls or some shit like that?
No,
She did river dance and she had to do all that.
She's in the
dancing with her
Russian
hands at her
military.
side. And then you got to think she Russian. She eat
That's
that
not
nasty
military
ass fish
stance,
and
though.
gelatin together. Everything's just
It's not to me. It's not a military stand, but I know like people. A lot of people who've been in choirs, they stand with their hands.
Both your hands behind your back. That is the military stance. It's called at ease.
Oh, okay.
Oh, she's doing it too with other arms too. I don't know. She could have been a flag
Okay.
girl for all I got. They know in the marching band. I don't know. I can't answer.
But how
that.
she stand is she pokes herself out a lot.
I do see what you're saying. There's her poise is something specific to what she does all the time.
Ooh,
But
she did ballet.
Man, can y'all
No, that's
fast
not
forward this
ballet.
pearl? Can you
That's
fast
not- that's not-
forward this pearl looking ass? bitch?
She built like it
I don't
though.
know
That's
with
not
the
ballerina
stance it, but
I don't know.
Like pearl.
It's giving a little bit of militant. It's giving more militant to me than a etiquette type thing. Add the rest.
the king of the
Russian
manosphere.
spy.
She could have been on the drill team. She could have been like. She could have been what you call. What's that? Look, I don't know. But it's definitely not ballet. That's not the. It's not what you're thinking. I don't know. But the hand.
because y'all not
My
thinking she's
vodka.
pregnant, so y'all wrong. I ain't gonna hold you. Go ahead.
Now, see, if you look at it this way, see what I'm saying? That side angle can sometimes throw it off. See, from the front, it ain't giving the same as it was before.
Boy, she drink vodka and she pregnant.
Boris and Natasha. You don't get her little.
What's saying? I'm just mostly confident.
Do you feel like you are more attractive than 100?
I don't know. I think all of them are attractive. Let's go for 31.
Look, man.
77 because I think it's that's a fair number. Fine, let's do 32 just because my friend rated herself as 31. Let's do 15. 62. 75. Sometimes I feel like 100%. Sometimes I feel like 50%. Right now it's 75.
What would you say is your best physical feature?
Maybe my eyes or my smile.
Yeah, perfect. Okay.
Let's do 28.
So 38 and
I'm gonna put her at 73. 93. I think that there are different
go.
standards of beauty to everybody.
Oh,
but
she pretty.
Nah, not 93.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
Not 93 though.
Ain't nothing 93 about
Nah,
that
nah,
phone.
93.
I support it though. I'm supportive. I'm
support it, too.
supportive.
Oh,
That's a,
saying,
nigga, that's a boy
I want to
in a dress.
contribute my support, but I don't know about the 90. You know,
Nah,
what I'm
that's a
90
boy.
nothing. 90 nothing.
saying? Nah. That's a chick, bro. Come on, y'all tripping. Let me get back.
to 28.
so 38 and
I'm gonna put her at 73. 93.
Come on, bro.
She's pretty. No,
She is
y'all gotta.
pretty though.
No.
She
She
is.
is pretty though. That's
She got
what
too
I
much
was
going on in the
I didn't even
face.
hear her
She's
say
pretty.
93. but-
No,
Somalian or Ethiopian. I'm telling you, East
Man, she's-
Africa.
Yeah,
Nah, that's
she is.
nigga.
I'm going with
That's
her
nigga.
for the 90s.
Man, she
pretty.
skipped one of them feed the children buses that was
Okay,
dropping
well, she
on
might be
porridge.
thin, but
Oh shit, feed her in, nigga. You got the
she got
money.
room to grow. She's pretty. I'm looking at her face and her features and stuff. I think she's pretty.
Nah, she got.
Yeah, and look at the other one. They didn't put them back to back, but the other one to the left before. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? They both build the same. This is why I think they're from somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
probably. It looked like quite a few of them people in this place. They from a lot of, I wish I knew which school that was. But
She
that's
look like she
that's
look like
what
she
we
can't gain weight. She look like she eat everything she want to and can't gain no weight.
She probably can. Eat up
Well,
all the
yeah.
snacks.
I think she's a good crack. Yeah.
She eat games.
I think that there are different standards of beauty to everybody, but from what I find attractive, I think I look good.
what is your best physical feature?
I think my smile, I like my dimples.
Do you believe you are more attractive than 93?
Yeah, I guess 33 then.
So
58?
58? 96.
Yeah, 96 and 50.
In case you're curious, this
I think
is what the board currently looks like.
86. Feel like I'm
What do y'all think about this one? She said 86.
Motherfucker said that 86.
86 where?
Are you blind? Are you okay?
I mean, I don't
She
think
cute.
she fucked
She's
up.
She ugly, but are you cool?
Or is you cool?
You don't got much options to give. It's gonna be that, or she gotta be like a 3. She not gonna
Beachy
get.
is she at 86? That's all we want to know.
No, she's obviously not at 86, but she don't got much to choose from.
She's a 56.
She's a 48.
Were there any 40s left?
I don't think
I
She's
so.
a 48. Y'all tripping, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't say a 48. She's a 50. She's a 50.
52 then.
Yeah, she's in the 50s.
She in the 50s,
I got his style and did well in the genetic lottery. I guess I gotta say 29.
If you had to pick one girl who is the most attractive on this board,
Got that
This
nose.
girl, I love her hair.
73.
73, yeah, she's got a really beautiful smile.
She got that Lois Griffin nose.
Yeah, I'll take 27.
Damn, big
She
one.
said, oh,
That's what I
damn,
just-
she said 20.
Yeah, I just can't skip past the chubby one like that, like she didn't matter. Y'all.
That ain't her fault.
That's
That's
crazy. I didn't do it on purpose. He did it.
I said she was a big woman.
This girl, love her hair.
73.
73, yeah, she's got a really beautiful smile. 72.
Yeah, she big as hell.
72. What do y'all think?
She ain't that big. She ain't no 81. That's
For a
for sure.
woman.
Busty.
said 70.
No, I mean big, like tall and big. Like she's just, she's a bigger woman.
And compare, you gotta keep in mind too, once you've been looking at a certain scale for so long, someone like that who might be, let's say she might be a 10, right? She's gonna look really big next to a 3 and a 4 and a 5. So you gotta also keep in mind that lady probably might barely be
You
a
gotta
She,
look at her
she
build,
looks
Beach.
sturdy. Look at her shoulders and arms.
so many.
That's a big woman.
She
Ain't no
is
wrong with a big
sturdy.
She's
woman.
You know
a
what I'm
tall
saying?
girl, but them ain't D1
Beachy,
genetics.
we know.
She built like a warehouse worker.
She 2 steps away from being brolic. There we go. 2 steps
There we
away
go.
from brolicalness.
Or Brock
And
Lesnar.
plus, if you look at her face, it's kind of like,
Strong.
it's giving in a little bit.
Crimson Chin. The Crimson
she
Chin.
ain't got-
I don't know, y'all. I'm
But she might be an older woman, though. She might be
Yeah,
older.
maybe that.
Definitely
Maybe
older.
it's drooping more instead of being more perched. But that's not large at all.
That's
It's
not
just
D1
We ain't
genetics.
talking.
just
We
top
talking about
heavy,
her
man.
build.
She's probably at least 44. I can see
She
that.
she built like she work at a warehouse and she pick up a lot of heavy stuff all the time.
Right. She
She's
lift
sturdy.
boxes and-
Oh, so now we back to the strong arms and
She
them.
look like
and
she look like she
No,
make
no,
Albert
no,
Gundas.
No.
I can't stand y'all.
She making roti.
That's what I would never.
She look like she opened her own pickle jar.
So
No problem. No problem.
I got this, bro.
No problem.
You're retarded.
I don't know. See
Yeah, I'll
me,
take 27.
like
Oh,
she too
well.
young to have. She too young to have a body like that. Her body really 42.
Okay, I want to retract on what I said about the.
Go
side.
ahead, Beach.
And I didn't see the side yet, and full,
It's a big ass
Spare
arm.
tire.
So I will say 14. That's still not bad for her age.
Look at them arms, yo.
I know.
That's some
I'm
big
right.
ass arms, cuz.
She look like she could make a mean 7-Up cake, y'all.
Big ass arms.
She's
Man,
going
that's a
for 50
juggernaut.
Easily.
She makes some good home cooked shit. You know
For
what I'm
real.
saying?
Shit, I don't, man. Listen.
50. That's what I just feel right now. But
That's
it
not fair.
changes.
You get to the side.
This is not
a
50.
size
This is not fair. Yeah, come on.
Yeah,
Come
right.
on. You
So
gotta
you
give
got
her
her.
better.
Now this ain't even a 0. This is probably still wearing. She's in a 0, but the 0's still got room on her, so she could really still fit a children's size clothing. So that's not fair to go from one extreme to the next and make the other one look so much bigger. Yes,
Man, look at them
I think they
arms.
did it on purpose. Look, I think they did it on purpose.
Hey,
They violated that first
What's
lady.
wrong with this? Shit.
I'm gonna take
No, ain't
the
nothing wrong
big
with her,
girl
you know
over
what I'm
this one.
14.
You would take
no,
the
no,
big.
no.
You would take size 14 over this.
Size, y'all. 14.
I would take the lady from before over this one.
Nah, that's not the opposite, nigga.
I would take the big girl over this one.
Oh, you said
The one from before over this one.
The one that looked
Big
Indian
arms.
The big
The
arms.
one, the one with the
Nah, I'm
D1
taking the
genetics.
strong arm. I'm taking the big arm. I'm good. I'm
Don't
good.
call her
I'm good.
that lady strong arms. They're
I'm
they're
good.
not strong. They were just
Man, shit.
I take the tiny arms. You know. what I'm
She's
saying?
like a fucking truck driver. She was built like a 18-wheeler driver,
No,
man.
she was not. Now you put you cap on. That lady was not built like no truck driver.
That lady
I
just
don't
got
look like
lunch lady.
some
She
ass.
just got
I
lunch
ain't gonna
lady
hold you.
arms. That's all.
Man, I don't want no dirty foot hut hoe, so I'm gonna take the big girl.
Yeah, prison lunch lady.
Oh my
on.
30 foot.
Yeah, that's racist. That's kind of racy
what?
right there.
What you
That is a little bit
terrible.
racy.
We behaving tonight, y'all. We gonna be on.
I bet this chick makes some fire egg rolls.
Probably.
Right, some
I
wonton
bet,
soup.
I bet
You
the,
know what I'm saying?
I bet
Why
the
she
other
can't
girl
make
makes
chicken?
samosas.
Oh, they fry the best chicken, actually. The Asian fried
That's
chicken.
what I just feel right now. But it changes every day. It just depends. As a woman, you go through like every phase. Like
So you feel the worst during your luteal phase?
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I think like If they show full body, I think she'll get a higher what you call.
Yeah, I think she's a little sexy. Got a little slim, sexy going on.
Yeah, her nose is kind of fucking up everything.
Yeah, that's that little Squish Asian nose. But we got noses like
She
that.
Filipino, man. She Filipino.
I can't stand y'all.
We got noses like that in our community too.
That's
so.
that's a fact, and that's why I was going to say she had a Negro nose because that's why I don't know. It's just not.
You
it's
ain't
not
shit,
fucking-
Keon.
Did you just say Negro nose? This boy done golfing
No,
on
the
it.
nostrils ain't respectfully, the nostrils ain't wide enough, ain't open enough.
Hey, respectfully, DJ, her nose, she got a nose like the Olmecs.
Bro, we
Olmecs
sound like some
statues.
eugenic ass niggas, bro. That shit is crazy.
Bro, but if we don't have a preference for our women, then we ain't shit, right?
Well, I don't know. I think niggas go overboard sometimes.
I
when it
think
comes
y'all
to
would
preference.
look past the nose in person. Y'all just saying
I
that
would.
now.
Nah, I would
That's
not.
what I'm saying. I think you would look past
that
you would look past the ball tires. You would look past the what else you say? The refrigerator size. I think you look past all that shit if it wasn't like if you was by yourself with
5 shots of tequila, of course.
Come on,
3 a.m.
Off the fish scale, you know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Them ball tires gonna be the first thing to make me go.
This nigga needs ball tires, man. These niggas they fucking the car. I'm convinced these niggas fucking the exhaust pipes.
Like that one nigga that was on that video that was making love to his car in the middle of the street.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure this nigga hated ball tires too.
Bruh.
Ovulation and
Follicular.
Follicular. You know a lot. Good for
What
you.
can I say? I like to study women. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, so
I
this
would
is
say
8.
25
4. So you take 25.
I would say this one and
So 67
this one.
and 26.
Yeah. I have
Why
great
you covered
energy today, so let's go for 100.
What is your best physical feature?
My energy and my smile probably that attracts people and animals.
People and
You're
animals.
ugly.
Okay, so 100 is taken by.
She looked like a miniature just pearly things, you know what I'm saying?
What she said at 83?
If she said
Said
100
100.
at first, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying? But she's saying 100 because she see this lady up here. This lady throwing the whole shit off. You know what I'm saying?
Baddest bitch on campus.
They done fucked the whole shit up.
Why ain't nobody switched
Well, she
her?
is 100.
Wait, she was 4. She gave herself a 4. But several good Samaritans keep moving her up until she was at 100.
Oh, so we're at a part in the game where they have to pick a certain number.
Hey, DJ.
Yeah, but you could swap you could switch somebody.
swap
So the
somebody.
other one that chose 100 herself, they was like, well, fuck her. She chose 100. I'm going to hate on her
DJ,
and put number 4 where she was at.
And we fucked around and let these motherfuckers vote. And we
See, now you on that bullshit.
Wait,
You
wait,
see,
wait,
he
wait,
trying to
wait,
put.
no. And he made me say, I want
I'm making a
insert
point.
his
It's a good
ideology.
point. You see how their minds work.
Man, she look like
logical
Chris.
I'm going to
decision
seize
being
this
made right now.
opportunity right here to
your mind work,
campaign.
Bishi.
I'm going to. Yeah, go ahead, man.
Ain't no logical decisions get made by it. This is the words of Unbe streaming.
Yeah.
This is a good example, goddammit, of why they shouldn't vote.
I ain't gonna lie, like the majority of these
Stay in the
girls,
damn
you be
kitchen.
embarrassed to bring them home for Thanksgiving. Unc is not gonna say, "I see you, nephew." Ain't none of. It's only like 2 of them. I see you, nephew. Ain't no I see you nephews in this batch.
Unless they got money, and then I'd be like, I see you never.
Or some
But
ass.
to be
I ain't
fair
gonna-
though, to be fair though, what do you expect in this setting, right? Like the
Bro, these are
region
supposed to
they
be
at,
women in the prime of
and
their
plus
life,
it's not
PJ.
like it's not like a function they at. It's like they probably live on the dorms probably in the same property that they go to school at type shit. Cause look what this lady wearing.
Yeah, I
she
was
couldn't have
doing
traveled
something.
5 minutes to be.
Bro, this
re-
bitch got
dressed
bell
like that.
bottoms on, DJ.
Those look like those are probably more gauchos than Bell, but yes, y'all do know. So for the college look, based on demographics, that slouch college bum look, that's a look there.
No,
that's a
that's a fact.
thing. Like they can have it's not cheaper clothing, whatever. That slum look, that's a thing in college.
Just like the pink bonnet. The
Hell
pink
no.
bonnet.
Hell, don't
I'm
do
too
that.
old. I'm too old for this kind
That's
of
the
shit.
thing
any
with
damn
them.
way.
There, no
That's
one's
only
gonna
for the
be.
president.
Someone would get laughed at if she came popping up in the park looking like you really, or the this is probably the common area or whatever, and you came walking through on athletic day, field day, whatever, alumni day, whatever they got going on, which is involving other people and festivities, and it's outside or whatnot, which most of it is gonna be outside, but someone would look at somebody's side eye if they came out there looking fresh, you know, fresh as hell. Yes, it wouldn't fit. It'd be like, what are they wearing? They'll be getting laughed at. Like, this is field day. Why are you wearing your best sandals? We're about to be walking in grass. Like, it's just, it wouldn't fit. So I don't know what y'all are looking for on campus. Like, that's slumming. And you,
I'm
yeah.
just too old, Beachy. I accept it. I'm 40. I'm too old. Like,
Yeah,
first of all, she got to be 30.
slumming.
She got to be at the wall for me to look at her anyway.
At the wall.
This nigga said at the wall. What the fuck, bro? That's crazy.
She got to be at the wall.
Like, almost. Okay, go ahead. Man,
He said 30 is at the wall.
Energy and my smile, probably. That attracts people and animals.
People and animals. Okay,
She
so 100
attract
is
people and animal, bro. Her smile attract people and animals, bro.
Hey, she probably Team Peter. You know, them Peter chicks.
But why
So
she got
let's
the
go
hat
for-
on like her
what is
hair
your
need to be
best
done?
physical feature?
My energy and my smile, probably. That attracts people and animals.
People and animals. Okay, so 100 is taken by this lady right here.
Well, she is 100. 24.
81. Okay, then I'll do 23. 60 and 61. 84? I'll take 22 then. I'll switch them to
96 and 97.
96 and 97. I would say 74.
74.
That's
Why
this-
74?
There we go. There we go. There we go. And actually, you're really a 92, honestly. But there we go. Go ahead. Go ahead.
say what?
She's really a 92, but you know, she's humble. But go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, you can see her tan line. You can actually see right there.
Oh, yeah,
where,
yeah.
Yeah, you
She's
can see her tan line. So she going to a tanning bed. She said, "Damn, with this, I'm not about to be pasty, so I'll just go find me a tanning bed."
She probably ain't from that area.
I was sweating earlier. So
On your good days, what number can you reach?
80, I guess.
Do you have a most attractive physical feature?
Oh yeah, okay, maybe my abs.
Your abs. Okay.
Yeah. I'll take 21.
Who is the most attractive on this board?
Smile, green hair.
97.
She seems really natural. 72.
What would you like to
20.
You take the next highest.
She's right next to me.
21.
I want to move her. This one.
Like a 78? Yeah, 19. I'll do 10. Do like 60.
Oh, y'all didn't say nothing about her
70.
size.
Because it's going fast. I ain't gonna lie. I
She's a
can't.
19. That's why, B. She's a 19.
Y'all didn't say nothing about her being whatever. She ain't 5.
Because she's not tall.
She's a 19. So she, you know, like, you get a little bit more grace when you got humility.
I don't think she said 19.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, 19. I'll do 10.
Oh, okay. She did. I thought she said something.
72.
What would you like to
20.
You take the next highest.
She's right next to me.
21.
I want to move her. This one.
Like a
She's
78.
11.
Oh, I did think she said 78, but it was taken. So she said 78 first, and the only thing available that she could take was 19.
19. I'll do 10. Do like
Straight torta.
Yeah, I don't think I think she probably like some sort of
72.
Islander.
What would you like to
20.
You take the next highest.
She's right next to me.
21.
I want to move her. This one.
Like a 78.
Straight
I think she
torta.
like Hispanic.
Did she?
Oh, that's a Mexican for sure. That's one of my brethren.
Yeah, you're a Mexican connoisseur. You know what I'm saying?
Got the refrigerator bill. As soon as she drop a baby, she gonna turn it to a refrigerator.
Yeah, 19. I'll do 10. Do like 60.
74. 50 to me is like, I feel.
Hell no, 74.
Is you cool?
How'd she get 89,
Is you
DJ?
I don't know, bro. I think
No, I
somebody
think
probably
that's the
swapped her
89th
to
person,
89.
right? Or
No,
89th
that's
person.
before.
Yeah,
Oh.
because it keep
Wait.
going up and down.
Oh yeah, okay. This game is rigged. Okay.
Neutral about myself. 100. I feel amazing. I feel like I'm like in between that like neutral and amazing.
I'll go 17.
Yeah, I would swap 8 for somebody. I would just go 9.
90?
90.
I think
Yeah,
physical
she's
attraction is also
Okay, she's
based
cute.
on energy and confidence. So I'd say I'm not perfect, but pretty up there for myself.
Little Polynesian.
Is there anything you would change about yourself to make you more physically attractive?
No, we're all humans. We've got our perfections and imperfections. You know what? I'm gonna go with 1 because I don't think anyone else deserves to go there.
Wow, that's a very
Wow,
Go, girl.
She owns. I hate this shit. No, this is that fake humble shit that Uncle
One
talking about.
side.
This is that fake humble
The list is
bullshit.
all over the place,
That she,
bro.
just,
Hearts
she
is
didn't want to do
fucked up.
this shit. She's too pretty, kid.
Yeah, but she got the pretty.
One.
All right, cool. All
But
right.
who have we seen that has a prettier face?
So no one has to take
That's my point. That's exactly my point.
Even number
That's
4
exactly
didn't
my
take
point.
one. Even the first lady that looked like, you know what I'm saying? That, you know what I mean?
That's
She
exactly
didn't
my
even
point.
take number
she
one.
got-
She
she
had
Right, the
something.
prettiest,
Nah, she did
well-built
me.
woman
She
on
did.
this
Anybody that
entire
takes
thing.
number one
It's not a
is
win
trying to
because you know
self-sacrifice.
that
Nah, she manipulating with that. When she
If she
saying
go,
no, when
right,
she say
they're gonna
one,
take and put it
she's
to a higher number. You're
yeah,
right. You're right.
she
You're right.
manipulating with that.
yeah, and that's why I'm saying she won because everybody's gonna look at 1 and be like, why is she at 1? And that's all
And
they're
this,
gonna see.
and this big ass hoe is at 100.
Oh, come on, come on.
I'm
I
sorry,
think that's
my
pretty
bad.
Oh,
pimp.
she
Let
give
me
herself
go.
4.
That
She
was a
didn't put
good
herself
game.
at 100. She
That
didn't
was a
put
good game
herself.
she was doing.
That shows
Good
how
game.
fake as fuck they is.
But look
She
how they
really-
put her in the wrong spot. Like, you know what I'm saying? They put her up there like thinking it's gonna be good for her, but it's
Somebody's
like, that
going
shit is
gonna
bad
flip it though. I think
Hey,
somebody's
is she
I don't
is she
know, we
not the
almost
prettiest
beat
girl
in the
he done
time.
showed yet?
She ain't the prettiest, but she is decent looking.
So
think-
somebody.
Decent.
So wait. So you
At
said
least
that.
5 of them is up there.
So
with
you
being
said number
prettiest.
100 was number 4, and somebody switched her to number 100.
Yeah, she give herself 4, and they asked them they could switch 2 people. They even doing it right now. And one person said, "Oh, this one says she gonna be 100. Fuck
Oh,
this
that
bitch.
is-
I'm going to
that's-
put her to 4 and put 4 to 100." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Someone's
She
gotta
had a
take
good
it. It better
game.
be me.
Who do you think is the most attractive on this board?
This girl's got a big smile. I love that.
76, say 16. 1 doesn't deserve to be 1.
Ew.
Yeah, 6, 7, 1.
Yeah, she's.
100.
Why 100?
Ew.
Because I'm sexy as well.
No, you not. Look at her. Look at her waistline.
She built like a mom.
Exactly.
What waistline?
She
You know
look
what I'm
like
saying?
that.
That's what I mean. It's just it's just, you know what I'm saying? It's just,
That bitch is like
That's what I was saying. So what? I ain't sign up.
she like Stewie, y'all Family Guy.
Oh, man.
You know what?
Go
Now I,
ahead,
see,
Sha-
now I see why white women
man,
gotta
that
work
is
out
crazy.
because they so
Bro,
bad built.
She
that
do
eating
look
weight
like
just-
Stewie, y'all Family Guy. Like
How
block
is
out her body. Just block out
Nah,
her body and look
she
at the
look
hair
like,
shape
she look
alone.
like she look like she could be sexy red white sister.
The fuck?
Nah, she got the Stewie head for real though.
That bitch look like Stewie, nigga.
Yeah, she got the Stewie. Mom.
Yeah, I can't unsee the Stewie shit.
Edibles
You
hit
gotta be
me. I was like,
confident in
hold
this
on.
world, you know?
Do you have a least attractive feature?
My feet. Don't look at them.
Oh,
I have like
oh.
2 band-aids on each foot right now.
Cameraman, don't look at her feet.
Don't look at them.
Don't. He likes to look. No, he does have a foot fetish. Like,
White
actually,
women bad
okay,
Love
built,
that
bro.
for you.
okay, so you said 100.
Yeah,
Yeah,
14.
horribly
6,
built,
7,
Dusty.
and 69. You know 6, 7?
I do. I've heard of 6 7.
Yeah, 6, 7.
Bro.
6, 7.
She mid as fuck.
See, this is why
This
white
is-
girls gotta
This,
stay
that
in the
is
gym,
not
bro.
mid.
I ain't gonna
That
hold you.
is
This
not
is on the
mid.
lower end of the mid.
Exactly. That's not mid, fam. That's not mid.
I'm just saying
low-
mid. I said
low
she
tier.
busted. Yeah,
That's
she
Reggie,
Nah,
nigga.
that's
Reginald,
sticks
yeah.
and
Yeah,
speeds.
that's-
Sticks and seeds, nigga.
Nah, BG, come back and talk about this woman.
Let's be
Sticks
honest.
and seeds,
Let's
nigga.
be honest, nigga. This woman falls in the range us men all call fuckable.
Nah, I'm saying you're right.
Right,
You're right,
man,
but I'm
what are
saying
we
it's
talking
still sticks and
about?
seeds.
I put a lot of
nigga.
women in that category.
It's
though.
still
I ain't gonna
sticks
lie
and
to you.
seeds, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Thirsty motherfucker.
No, we got some
Exactly.
women that's
I put a lot
got
of
some
women in
women
that
that's
category.
unfuckables. So if you're in the
Man.
fuckable range, it's still a win.
Nah,
You can at least
man, nah,
get the-
get
I
to
mean,
the
if
chopper,
you was
bro. Get to the chopper,
Yeah,
fam.
that's not what we're
Celebrate the
doing. That's not a
fuckables, man.
conversation.
That's
That's
not
not a
it. That's not
conversation.
it.
We got to celebrate the fuckables.
Mm-mm,
Shout out to all the
mm-mm,
girls that's
mm-mm.
fuckable.
There's a whole lot of fuckables if you're gonna play that
That's
game.
subjective. You know what
So
I'm saying?
is
There's
there
too
a-
many
so hold on.
variables. There's alcohol. There's too much different
That's what I'm saying. Hold on.
things.
So
There's
is
variables.
there
Say,
is, go ahead,
are
Weezy, go ahead.
forgetting the essence of, the benefits of being on the yard and on campus. No one even be thinking like that. Somebody always end up with somebody on a hookups or like the next book. It's not that serious, so no one's looking at faith. You know what I mean? It
These
just don't
niggas
work.
being diplomatic.
Beachy.
You are-
No. Women don't
Women
like
wrote a
women.
speech right quick.
No,
You know
no,
what I'm
no,
saying? She wrote
No,
it.
I'm
with
saying
some
none of the
experience.
guys on the campus will be judging like you all are.
Exactly.
What?
Women don't like it.
Wait a
Women don't like it when men
Man,
judge
this
women.
lady give herself 100. This lady give herself 100.
But you supposed to believe that because she's a confident woman that believes in herself. That's
So what? You can have confidence and have a struggle face. It is what it is. Shit is what it is.
This is why we don't have women on the panel.
Right. This is what I'm saying.
Hey, none of these girls prettier than me. For real.
Dusty, get to the chopper, man. Stop it, man.
To the chopper.
Get to the chopper,
I
bro.
ain't seen one girl on this list that looked like she belonged with me.
And where does
You just said that, that's bullshit.
Bro, you ain't seen
Exactly.
You just said number one.
Dusty, my nigga.
Now,
Why you trying to be so cool, niggas? Man,
what you mean, bro? How am I so cool if y'all if I'm the one that's holding the trophy for big girls and I'm the one that's trying to be cool?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't know. Go ahead.
Dusty, cut the cap.
Let's move forward.
So I'm gonna do that. 72.
Oh, Lord.
I feel like that's a good middle ground.
72.
Let's see. This is what I'm saying,
Oh,
bro. What
Lord.
the fuck is going on, bro?
What?
Nah.
No. She's unique.
That is a 42. This nigga saying she unique.
That's
Nigga
72.
say
bro.
unique.
This is a very unique
Yo,
looking woman.
DJ, this nigga said she unique.
That's that hobby. That's that elf. Remember that elf? That was it?
Nah, see, look,
We go off Lord of the Rings. Precious, my
Precious.
Keon got to be starving. You starving? huh,
Yeah,
Keon?
Keon is on some other
Sorry,
shit.
man. I'm
That
sorry.
buff, she look like a
I'm
pork
sorry,
chop,
man.
huh?
Gotta
I'm
be a
sorry,
drug.
man. I just don't want to call her a pork chop and a gremlin and all this shit y'all call.
she do
her.
like
That's
a
all I'm
She
saying.
definitely look like a gremlin, though. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. She look like a gremlin.
I'm
That's a
thirsty
fact.
because I don't want to.
Bro, she looked like that elf that was cool with Harry Potter, Hobby. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Y'all good
On
on
the
your
L side of the game.
men. You all are talking to a demographic of women who it's a compliment to tell them, "Girl, you skinny as a toothpick." Like that's the skinnier
not
the better.
just
They're
the skinny.
Y'all didn't
Look at
listen to
that.
some of them.
Beachy,
Some of that
Beachy.
attitude, what
Beachy
It's
trying
not
to-
about
Beachy
white women. She trying to make this
give
about
her
white
playing
black.
the
Look. Beachy
diplomatic
trying to
game.
give. It's not about the
Racist.
skinniness, Beachy. Look
You
at this
not-
lady, Beachy.
I'm sure she got
Lady
hairy
look like
arms.
Jafar from Aladdin.
I'm
You know
sure
what
she
I'm
got
saying?
hairy arms, DJ, I'm sure she got hairy arms. Her
BG,
arms is hairy. She got sideburns. I ain't sign up.
See, BG,
Y'all gotta stop talking about my milk of magnesia, man.
BG,
Y'all gonna
white
stop
girls
talking
have
about
white girls have
It's
no
curry,
choice
you know
but
what
to
I'm
be skinny because
I
they're
know. I
so
was
bad
trying to tell
built.
them. I was trying to say that that's part of their aesthetics. Where ain't
See,
nobody.
This is not a white girl. This is a white girl. I thought she was
No,
like
That's
Indian.
definitely a white
Nah,
girl.
she look like a cully. She look like a cully.
Tell something I really have not been around a
She
large.
like a cully.
No,
They
that's
will
definitely a
tell
tan white girl.
Their husbands, their men will
Ain't
tell
no white girl.
number one reason get them divorced: get fat on them. Don't lose their weight. Don't be bigger than a certain size. That is their thing, and they know in college that some of them. It's all type of tricks we learn from some stuff with them. Like, oh, okay.
No, that's because they bad built, Beachy. If she
This
was
shit
hold,
This
if she
shit
was
funny looking.
if she was pulling a big old wagon, she could
Yeah,
get
let's see her
30
in
pounds.
motion. I think seeing her in motion is because she might get a bad still shot right now.
What's so funny? You're just laughing for no reason.
Okay, you know what? I'll take a look. Let's move 66 to 94.
She look better when she's not laughing. You know what I'm saying? Look at this a picture right here.
When
Cause
have
she
you
got that
ever
sharp-
seen an
cause she
Indian
got a
woman
sharp chin.
with this
She got a
long,
sharp
luscious
chin.
blonde? When have you seen an Indian woman with blonde hair? I mean, that's just out.
Well,
I
I'm
mean,
in
bro,
California.
what are you talking
it's
about?
normal out here.
bro.
Nigga, that's regular. What are you talking about? Nigga,
In
you
in
crazy?
I've
California,
never
that's
seen
normal.
that shit. They
And
usually
then
have
why
black
we
hair.
see that shit on the regular? A cully chick will always put blonde hair in their head. That's the first thing they
Put
gonna
blonde in their hair, nigga. I said,
Yeah.
oh,
do. Yeah.
Bro, Hispanic girls and Indian girls put blonde in their hair, and that's the quickest way to be like more white passing.
okay.
you
So
know?
is this
That's
a
a
white woman or is
fact.
this an Indian woman?
That's,
Man, that's a
Indian. She
white-
looks
that's a-
Indian to me.
That's a
She look
white
Indian.
woman.
She could
She
be
looks
Russian,
Indian
but
to me.
She
how-
look like
how
Billie
her features
Eilish, bro.
are pointed, it look a little bit Middle Eastern, like she got Middle Eastern.
Yeah,
Nah,
the, her
that's
Yeah,
nose.
DJ, you know what I'm talking about. DJ, you know what I'm talking about.
White people
That
be
look like
having
a cully.
White people be having that pointy nose, and sometimes that's
And cully chicks be having the same shit. Indian women be having the same shit.
No, let's
Nah,
agree to
Kane, Cully
disagree
chicks are
on that.
dark skin. You talk about a Corey. Those
But-
are like
No, some
He
cool
said
chicks is
cool.
light skin too. They're not
Yeah.
all dark skin. Some of them is
Exactly.
They're called gories. It was the light skinned one. She ain't dark enough to be a color.
What about this one? This is black girl. This she mix.
11. Let's move 66 to 94. 70?
She said she's 70.
I think she with us, y'all.
She's still not better than number one.
She cooked up, but she
fucking with her.
I get it. I get
I'm
the
rooting for. I'm rooting
for her. I like it. I like it. I
She's
like
number
it.
2. She's not number 1, but she's number 2 for sure.
I like it though. What was she said her number was? She said 71.
She said 70.
This definitely
70.
She ain't gonna chart us yet, so that means she's gonna land 70. That's without seeing the rest of the women.
13? Sure.
Which girl do you think is the most attractive?
So I think she took damn, that shit.
At what age do women start
Just
wearing
like the first one that
bras?
catches your eye.
Say what?
'Cause all these young girls, none of them got bras on. What age y'all start wearing?
You know what? I'll take.
After kids, okay. After you realize, okay, I need to hold up the milk. Other than that, you can skip bras for quite some time in your early 20s.
Now, if you wearing a halter top and you
Let's
got
move
one of them
66
tight joints, I ain't
to
trying
94.
to. Oh, she jumped up to 94.
Nah, she says 70. She probably the 94th one. You're probably right. They're probably skipping some because the numbers wasn't going
Yeah, the
back to
numbers ain't
back.
matching up. The
Skipping
numbers
it.
ain't matching up.
Yeah, I know what.
Which girl do you think is the most attractive? Just like the first one that catches your eye.
I guess maybe on 100.
Ah, man. She said the 100 one.
To 94.
That's why you know girls are haters, bro.
Of course they
Girls are
haters.
haters.
Of course.
Which girl do you think is the most attractive? Just like the first one that catches your eye.
I guess maybe on 100.
She getting up at 13.
She ended up
said
at
70 with
13. Hold on. Shorty just ended up at 13? Nah.
Because
Bro, this lady's
this is not.
Nah.
What y'all think about her? She
It's
got an
frozen
Indian
hard
face.
to tell.
She's
It's probably
60.
right.
I would give her in the 60s.
She got the Elvira look. She's about fucking, say 59. 59.
That's a tiger mom.
It's maybe 13. Sure.
Which girl do you think is the most attractive? Just like the first one that catches your eye.
I guess maybe on 100.
I'll
take 2.
She got a long ass nose, yo.
16.
Yeah, she got her nose definitely got the poke out. Her
She
nose
got-
definitely got
she
the
had
poke
number
out.
2.
Her nose definitely got the poke out. She got the poke out nose.
You know what? She look good from the front profile, but the side profile is crazy. It's
He's a
wicked.
butthead,
Nose
nigga.
throwing elbows.
Hey,
Yeah,
people
yeah,
got
yeah.
their angles, man. That's why I understand people. That's why I get
Yeah.
a really great.
An angle can be have you look like a completely different person. So shout out to when people come on camera. That's why I tell folks like, hold on, until you
For real.
you really get an adjustment of seeing folks. I can turn this angle and it can give
Change the whole situation.
Rihanna,
right, bitch?
Rihanna from the front is beautiful. From the side, you see that motherfucker it turns
man.
ugly. It turns crazy a
But
little
that's
bit.
what
I'm just
comes
saying.
with the elusive big forehead red bone. Shout out to Ism. That's what come with it.
Yeah.
70. I feel like it's a decent middle ground. It's like not like awful, not the best. I'll go 6. 65.
7 is my lucky number. I will take the
I love
94,
me a
98.
ginger.
She's cute.
What do y'all think about this one?
She's
Hold
cute.
on.
It's the side. It's the side.
It's a
profile.
side.
It's kind
Yeah,
of
it's
crazy,
a
you know. What I'm
She got the
saying?
Brooke
Right?
Shield.
Kinda-
She
She
got
got
a
the Brooke
straight
Shield. She
side
got
head.
the
got
Brooke
my
Shield
forehead.
side.
different.
She got my
Yeah, this is
forehead.
different.
Like,
This
that
make
shit
me
crazy.
appreciate the big forehead chick. You know what I'm saying?
Just
With
a
the
little
round
bit more.
chin.
That's
A little bit,
That-
just a little
this
bit,
is
just a little bit, DJ.
What y'all trying to say
Just
is
a
like
little bit.
her
I
and her
appreciate
kid
that too. On the side angle.
Yeah, if she
I
had a
always
nose
I always
big,
want to
she
be in the
would have
driver's
just go
seat.
straight all the way down. You know what
I
I'm saying?
never even knew.
Whenever I'm chilling with her, I just want to be in the driver's seat. Like I want to look over. To look over like, yo, the side angle. The side angle. Yeah.
They trying to say her forehead flat. That's fucked up.
I never even knew that. I think I got a
Forehead stepped on. That shit stepped on.
I think I got a preference for foreheads now. This is crazy. I never knew I was going to get that.
Her head is a little hammerheady.
I've been had a preference for forehead.
Dusty, get out of there, bro. Get out of there.
Out. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. That's it. Keanu,
But she cute though. She cute though.
Okay.
Nah,
I
she
said
cute
it.
though. She cute though. I fuck with her.
I don't know about cute. I don't. But yeah, go ahead. Baby.
Keon, cut it out.
I don't know. She
Keon,
resembles-
cut it out, nigga. Keon is going. Keon is going.
You're going. Keon, stop capping.
I like that one right there, a little red.
Straight off the white. Straight off the white is crazy.
That glaze by her too quick. Little ginger
Yeah,
right
this
there.
one is that fish scale. That's this one
Mary
is that
Jane.
unstepped
Oh,
up.
Mary Jane.
Hold on. What is this? What is this?
I could tell by how them shorts look. She ain't got no ass in the back of them things.
I'm okay.
Absolutely none.
That's when you expecting, like, come on, bro. That's not what I'll be surprised. It'd be a pleasant surprise if it got in.
That's a plus.
DJ gonna be a pleasant surprise.
I'm from California, DJ. It's some big booty white girls out here.
Shit, I'm from Terre Haute, nigga. It's a big booty. That's what I'm saying. It's big booty.
Niggas be too worried
That's
about
not
booty.
it.
I could tell
That's
from
not
the
it.
front she got some nice perky titties. So just lay on her back and get up in there and stare at them beautiful little milk titties.
Right,
So
appreciate it for what is there. Appreciate what's there. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Stop
It's not worried about what
Pretty
is
face.
You know what I'm
She got a
saying?
pretty. She got a pretty country white face.
Y'all
you
niggas
know?
negative fucking nasty.
Nigga,
They
that,
fuck
nigga, that
negativity.
pelvic, nigga, that pelvic bone
Look
gonna
at
be
that. Look
ridiculous.
at that.
Dusty's two cup half empty. You know what I'm saying? You gotta see it from half full.
How am I half empty? And I said she was cute. All y'all roasted her.
Dusty's 2 girl 1
But
cup.
nah,
You get
this-
roasting
this-
every
nah, bro.
bitch. Bro, come on,
Wait,
bro.
wait. You saying she more better looking than Mary Jane?
Who's Mary Jane? The last girl?
The redhead.
Spider-Man bitch.
Yes.
Spider-Man bitch.
Yes.
Nah, you're tripping. You're tripping like a
Ain't no
motherfucker.
way she better looking than Mary Jane, nigga.
I
Hold on,
picked
we get
the-
it. We get it. Hold on, wait, go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
picked the fake Persian.
Big Persian. God damn.
The ugliest Kardashian.
God damn.
Like, look at this. No
Come
way,
on,
bro.
brother. Come on.
Her head is too big, bro. What the fuck?
Football
What's going
head
on
asshole.
here?
And she basically built the same way. She just wider. Like that's just man.
Yeah,
That's
some,
stupid.
her bone structure. Okay, she's
Yeah, she got a thicker bone. Yeah, exactly.
Her head and her body don't look like it go together.
Nah, she got a man head. She got her
Yeah,
daddy's
somebody
head.
Photoshop her head on her body. That should look Photoshop.
Cloud. Okay, they go.
Nah, I'm actually going for her though.
Her
I'm
head
actually
is
signing
extremely
for her.
masculine.
Do that. Man, y'all just, you know what?
That's a masculine
I
ass
said
head.
That is a
what I
very
said.
masculine.
She got a flat top. She got a flat top forehead, but I'm signed up.
That look like the head of a nigga named Roger.
Probably don't even see her hair. Her head. Like she probably no ponytails ain't her go-to, but it's hot out there, and she got to.
She looked like a young Sandra Bullock.
Yeah.
You know what? No. Come on.
I'm going Dusty. I like it. Dusty, you right. I like
No
what
way,
you
this
said,
ain't no
Dusty.
Sandra
I like it.
Nowhere near Sandra Bullock, bro. I
She's
can see
like
where
a-
you're going.
On the side facial, yes, that is Sandra Bullock on the side facial.
Oh, y'all tripping. Sandra
I
Bullock's
got
face
my
is more
glasses
out,
on.
like, you know what I'm saying? This
She
lady
like a
face
young
is
Bruce
like
Willis.
straight. You know what I mean?
Oh, he said Willis.
She's like a
Damn,
young Bruce
nigga.
Willis.
Damn,
Yeah.
Wow.
You got your
With
Kanye,
the shit.
motherfucker.
With this shit.
Y'all thought I was being
So-
mean. Y'all hear?
So she gonna die hard. She gonna die
Exactly.
hard.
That's Bruce Willis, nigga.
Right, side up.
to heaven. I hope y'all know that.
She ain't 97 though.
I'm going
I
with
give
you.
her
That's all I'm saying.
77.
Fuck up. It's just crazy.
Damn.
She ain't 97. I give her 77.
Just because she's literally so gorgeous and she should be out of that.
An 83. We could do 85, but I also have to be humble and recognize my shortcomings. I appreciate that I'm like.
This is like that good credit white. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So.
She said 83 is her being humble. That's crazy.
She said what?
She said 83 is her being humble.
She looks like Sex in the City.
I think she's
absolutely,
attractive.
absolutely.
She's so gorgeous.
She's attractive. She's attractive.
An 83.
She's attractive. A lot of y'all niggas be fucked up behind her right there. That's a fact.
She's
A lot of y'all niggas be fucked up. Yeah, a lot of y'all be fucked up.
I wouldn't even say she's mid. Yeah, that's what I wouldn't say.
Fuckable, but
I don't
she
like
ain't
white
98.
like
Keon
that.
is going.
She's not
Keon,
my type
cut
of
the
white
cap. Keon, stop the
Hey,
cap,
what you
nigga.
mean?
Keon, you going. You are
I
going.
didn't say I wasn't.
Hey,
Oh,
Kane,
man.
Kane,
We
she don't
talking about
look
marriage. When we talking about men, we talking about girls we are married, not really girls we fuck. In my opinion,
Yeah,
it's a little bit different.
I don't need number one shot of tequila to fuck up.
Nah, bro, y'all tripping. Ain't nothing wrong with this girl. Bro.
In the back.
Hang it up.
Girls will take serious and like actually give her money and shit. That's all I'm saying. Anybody go ahead.
What
I see you.
We could do 85, but I also have to be humble and
Yo,
recognize my
Keon, I see you paying her electric bill.
I have a
Bro, y'all niggas ain't understand what's going on, bro. Like, look at this, bro. Look, man.
Keon is paying her electric bill.
Look at this, man. From this region right here, y'all ain't even understand what's probably could be the possibility of what could be happening.
It's straight down.
Hold on, what you talking about, DJ? What you talking about?
It's no ass. It's not no ass.
It's definitely no ass. We know there's no ass on that. There's no ass on that.
This woman is well above fuckable. Well
Bad
above
case of
fuckable.
Nasatol.
Come on, man. Dusty tripping, man.
Well,
I didn't say I wasn't going. I'm just saying she got a
Unc
bad
is
case
paying.
of Nasatol.
Unc is paying the gas bill.
What you paying, nigga? What you paying, nigga? You paying the whole mortgage, nigga. What you talking
I'm gonna pay the water bill. I'm gonna pay the water bill, nigga.
I gotta set myself a little low because I gotta reach spot.
I'm gonna pay the water bill on the back end.
I wish I would pay for a white
So
man.
let me see what she ended up. She said 83 is taken, right?
7 should be at 56.
She look like she look like a boy with gynecomastia.
Nigga,
I don't even know.
A lot of people on this panel don't know what you just said, Dusty. Nobody understands.
Y'all should have paid attention to biology, nigga.
I know.
What do y'all think about this one right here?
She's cool. I like it.
She all right.
Oh, let me see.
I'll take 3.
No.
Number 28.
And she look like she pulling a wagon too.
Nah, I don't think she got a wagon.
No, she got a wagon.
No, I don't think so. I don't think she got a wagon.
I doubt it.
She got a partial
Before I do
wagon.
it, I was at 99 girls with one more to go.
What would you rate yourself?
I'm a bit more humble. I'd say 70.
You
70
Oh,
humble?
she's just humble. She just would be. She's 70. You know what I'm saying? Shows up.
70 what?
Well,
This is
see, now,
70.
are you saying she's not a 70 because she's fat? Is that what you say?
No. Well, that plays into it.
Say, how you know I wasn't talking about her hairdo? You know what I mean?
That plays into it. That definitely plays into it.
I try to tell you guys, some of these women are gonna look a lot more bigger than what they really are because you compare them to one that's like way down.
Come on. She look at her sweater. Look at
It's
her
not like he pick
sweater.
a certain age demographic. He just picking whoever want to go along with the experiment.
Hey,
Beachy, look at her sweater.
She
Look
look
at her
like she could be
sweater,
somebody
Beachy.
mom's up there or some shit. Ain't no way
Look
she's
at
like
her sweater. Her grandmother lanyard that with lanyard.
Bro, she look like she probably is the grandmother or like at least somebody mother up there.
Nah, she at least 30.
Probably somebody
She's probably
mother
like
though.
37.
I ain't saying she a grandma face.
No. She's
I'm not
young,
saying
bro.
she good, but her get up, her get up.
Look,
What I'm saying is her get up.
Look,
It's
Hey,
about to
I-
be cool
I know
because
she
some
look-
have sleeves on and some don't. So it was probably hotter in the day. They were, and then you throw your long sleeve shirt on as it gets cooler and the wind starts blowing.
Once again, Beachy is trying to be diplomatic. Once again,
she look like Papa Smurf, Beach. She look like
you are
Papa
definitely
Smurf.
a woman representative right now, and we love it. And we love it.
I'm
We
just
love
saying
it.
because I just feel like this is somewhere if they put 100 sisters up, they tear us up from the goddamn. You know,
So
from the-
Beachy, where would you be in this list of 100 sisters?
I
Where would
would.
you be?
I'm not in college. So
I say, hey, I say you in the 80s. I say at least the 80s.
Beachy is running
This
for the
nigga says
hills.
she got a flat. This nigga says she got a flat back guarantee.
Absolutely, absolutely.
But this is my
She got a
question. Why she-
television ass.
Why is she
got a
dressed like a
television
Smurf?
ass. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. These builds fucked up.
Let's see what she said. Y'all on that bullshit.
Fucked
I'm a bit more
up.
humble. I'd say 70.
You are very special because you just so happen to be the last person I'm asking. Since you are the last person, instead of forcing you to take 5, you can take any number on this board.
Okay.
It just means that you will swap that person at 5. So you will take their number and they will go to 5.
Okay, I'll take the 100 then. Since I'm your 100, I'll take it.
Very confident answer. Great.
700. Bomb, bomb, bomb. She took 100.
Now, we would have an accurate list if we asked the guys to rate these girls.
Of course.
Oh yeah. Of course.
Of course. Of course. Yes, absolutely.
No, I got this diabolical list. No, y'all had y'all fun though. You know what I'm saying? You had your fun. And I ain't even watched this one fully yet.
She's 100. The
one
last
is
chick
good.
said she's 100. The last chick said
100
she's
pounds
100.
overweight, nigga.
Oh, get out of there,
You got
man.
a picture of the whole list.
Yeah, I'm trying
You
to.
can't see it though because of the damn.
It's too small.
I'll take the 100 then. Since I'm your 100, I'll take it.
Very confident answer. Great.
She's off to see the
Most of the
wizard.
list.
Okay, so
She's
this is
off
the
to
top
see the
10.
wizard.
So this is the top, or no, this is the bottom technically, right?
This is the first top half of the list.
How
You know what
Mary
I'm saying?
Jane number 6? You know they crazy. When Mary Jane being number 6,
Number one is crazy. That's like, you know what I'm saying? Number one, that's like that
No,
shouldn't
one
even
ain't
be
the
in
black
that
girl
row.
no more, or the
Mary
whatever.
Jane in 6 shouldn't even be in that row. Number 7.
Now,
shouldn't be in that row.
one need to move. One need to go into like 92.
Number
Yeah,
9.
yeah, yeah.
What's the,
I
what's
know
the
y'all
fine
not.
Asian?
Y'all know
number
number
9
one
need
is
to
the
move
white
too.
girl, right? Y'all know number
Yeah,
one is
yeah,
not.
of course.
Okay, really? You think she was 92? Okay, all right.
She was
I
up
ain't
there.
say that, but
She
she
was
ain't
up there
the
from the
number one.
pickings. You know what I'm saying? The
Yeah.
pickings was slim.
She,
You know what I mean?
she looked
was
better
up
than
there.
all the white girls that they showed that was in the 90s later on.
You already see that Ling Ling was over here because there wasn't a lot of sisters on this panel. The panel that he created, it wasn't a lot of sisters on there. So we got to base it off of what we was looking at.
And this looked like another part of it. It probably scrolled down a little bit.
I like 33. I ain't gonna lie to you. That was the black skinny girl y'all was hating on.
So you just picked
Yeah,
the
her
black
forehead
skinny
was
girl.
long. She had a long forehead.
So
you know what I'm saying?
Keon, you just picked the black skinny girl because she was the chocolate sister on the panel.
I don't like where they got number 7. I
reminds
don't like
me
where they
of
put number
girls.
7.
Bro, she had
Number
so much
7 ain't
makeup.
right.
She had so much makeup that we couldn't even discern her poacher tube.
27 could go in that top row.
Nah, she can go
Definitely.
Now
She
the
can
one
go
black,
lower.
now the one black skin girl from earlier, we can move her down higher.
Where's she at? Hold on, where's she at?
The black skin girl with the curly hair earlier, the one we was trying to debate what she was.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Move her up high. Nah. She
Number
gotta be
33,
in
move up to 6. Move up to
the,
16.
nah. She got to be in.
Oh, I'm trying to look at the list. I'm trying to see. Let me hold on.
Put her on the top row. Put 33 on the top row.
Respect.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
I ain't
I
gonna lie, I
don't
thought
feel like
kinda looked
looking.
like a boy.
You're really and truly, I've been like looking at this list because this is like a bunch of missing women. That's what the fucking list is.
Hey, I ain't
It's
gonna
the
lie,
aesthetic,
man.
nigga. It's the fuck.
Hey, Keon, I ain't gonna lie. 33 look
Have
kind
you
of
seen
handsome.
her?
I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm
nigga.
good. I can't even look at the list, yo. This shit looks fucked up.
Like a,
6
like
to 6
a,
end up being fair.
Y'all niggas got ADHD. I can't stay focused for shit.
no, this shit look like a this shit like a serial killer's journal. His little picture book.
Yeah, real talk, nigga. I ain't signed up. This should look like, yo, I can't even do it. I can't even do it, yo.
There's a
DJ,
different
move on.
list now. There's a
DJ,
different list
move
now.
on.
This
Move
is
on,
called-
DJ.
Every
Wait a minute,
unattractive man.
hold
This
up.
is about to hurt feelings.
I'm going
Yeah.
with Candace Parker.
No.
This is about every unattractive type. Every type of unattractive guy explained and why they still win.
Let's move on. Well, that guy right there with the blonde on his
Oh,
tips.
man, brother, come on.
Wait a
Blonde
minute.
on the
Wait a
tips.
minute. You gotta let the thing play. You know what I'm saying?
All right, let me see. My bad.
The short
My
guy.
bad.
The short guy starts with one of the most obvious disadvantages in dating, and pretending it does not matter would be pointless. Height matters. Women notice it, men notice it, everyone notices it. He is usually below average height, and in a room full of taller men, he can get overlooked before he even says anything. Especially when the other guy is 6 feet, standing there doing absolutely nothing, and somehow already winning. That is the unfair part. Because for women, height often creates an instant feeling of dominance, protection, and presence. So when a guy doesn't have that, something else has to do the work. And this is where people get it wrong. Short does not automatically mean unattractive. A short guy can still have a strong face, good style, and solid proportions. That's why someone like Tom Cruise can still read as attractive even without the height advantage. Because if the face card is strong enough, height stops being the only thing people notice. So if he doesn't have the height advantage, what has to carry him instead?
What do y'all think?
I'm laughing to myself. I'm gonna jump in there first. I'm laughing to myself because BJ, my homie, my solid homie in life, he was about 5'4", and he had a hard face. He had a hard face, but that nigga bagged a lot of chicks, and he got me a lot of chicks. I ain't no struggle face ass nigga, but nigga, it is what it is. Nigga, my homie, nigga, we was Batman and Robin. We was living out there. And I watched him bag a lot of women where I was like, yo, damn, she wanna fuck with me? And she wanna fuck with that nigga. Cause he had game with him. He had a little game with him. So that short shit, it don't really play out the way folks be thinking it play out. Short niggas be getting love. Short dudes be getting love.
Usually, it's the way he carries himself.
I was about to say, man, none of these disabilities matter.
It's a way around everything.
This is what the video is about.
Yeah, it's a way around anything. You short.
He's direct.
The video is about all the workarounds.
Relaxed, socially confident, and clearly comfortable with himself, people stop focusing only on what he lacks. They start responding to what he gives off. And for some women, that confidence hits harder because it feels earned. A tall guy can feel dominant by default. A short guy has to build it without the shortcut. That's why the short guy doesn't win by pretending height doesn't matter. He wins by making everything else strong enough to compete with it. The ugly guy. The ugly guy is probably the most...
Yeah, the ugly guy.
Can't do nothing with that. I can't do nothing with that. If you're a struggle face, if you're an ugly guy, I can't do nothing with that. I can't do nothing with that.
Speaking on the short guy, I think that shit cope. You do gotta get fit, but he's bringing up niggas, Tom Holland.
Like keep saying this
niggas achieve. Hold on, these niggas done achieved shit. These niggas done made some money in their
showing
life.
them to give us a visual because they people that everybody know.
That's his example. That's not my fault though. That was his example. He brings up people who has other stuff. I'm 5'10", but he brings up people that has other stuff going on in their lives that would bring women in their lives.
There's your short guy. Okay, then there's your short guy on the Forbes list. They're not the motherfucking same. Okay. I'm willing to compromise for the Forbes list. I say
exactly.
You want a Forbes list?
But that's what I'm. But Beachy,
you can't. Beachy, nobody believe you.
Oh, y'all understand what a woman says.
But Beachy, look at this. The list is about. The list is about the Forbes list. Wait a minute. The list is about the disadvantages, right, and how they could still win. So they could show niggas that's successful because they still talking about how they could win. You know what I'm saying? Why these niggas still winning?
And DJ, with that being said, like I told you, my homie was a short dude. My homie was a short dude, and he was living. He had a bunch.
You understand what I'm saying, though, right?
No, I get what you say, but I'm saying, like, look.
The sharpness
is a lot of times. If you're looking at, there's not a lot of. When's the last time you've seen a marriage where the dude is looking up at his woman?
What are you talking about?
Probably every day, man.
That shit don't matter.
Every day.
It is.
That shit don't matter.
I'm not. You're going to be a toy. If he has to look up to me, I'm not going to ever take you serious. Even if I entertain it for a few minutes, I'm never going to take that man serious. I'm going to always feel like, why am I a size 10 shoe? This nigga wear 8.5. Like, I'm going to always feel the dominant one.
That's that bullshit, bitch.
Get out of here.
That's that bullshit,
That's
bitch.
crazy.
You talking all that shit about
That's
the
crazy.
and you're not even going,
That is crazy that you just said that, bitch. Get out of here.
So hold on. So if Kevin Hart was single, could Kevin Hart get it?
Kevin Hart could never.
Kevin Hart is a billionaire. This is my point.
He's
This is my point.
No.
You as a man,
And
get
he's
to the
a funny
chopper.
nigga.
You as a man, get to the chopper. What you saying?
I don't like him. He's not. I don't like him.
I don't believe you.
He ain't no super fly ass nigga. You think
if he started
fly
courting
nigga
you
off of bread?
That's what I'm saying. If he started courting you, throwing you money,
Man, if
throwing
we
you
in a
to
wrong,
stop
wait a
paying,
minute.
bro.
If BC walk into a bar and Kevin Hart is there on the
Come
low
on,
chilling and
come
BC is
on.
going.
Kevin Hart,
Because ain't none of us are wrong.
Kevin Hart got confidence.
Hold on.
Kevin
Wait,
Hart
while y'all
confidence.
saying all this,
He a funny billionaire. He a funny billionaire nigga that can throw you whatever you
He
want.
might show
Yo,
Beachy a
is
good
there-
time so much
is
there, bro.
there not a-
He
is
wait
there
a
not a-
minute. He might show her such a good time at that bar. She'll overlook all of that hype shit. You know
She'll
what I'm
miss
saying?
it. She'll
Yeah,
miss
but
it. That's what I'm saying.
No.
when the
So
lights
you
go
can-
out,
I get it. I get it with
you know
that.
what
I
I'm
get
not
it with
gonna
that.
overlook.
Hold on.
I bet I ain't gonna overlook them goddamn inches, and so we can talk all
I
night.
get it.
Crazy. That
Okay.
is crazy.
They tend to correlate.
No, hold on. Hold on.
Hey,
I'm
she
saying.
keeping it.
Yo,
She keeping it real. Can't let her have it.
The shorter
I-
men tend to
Go
have
ahead.
fallen short.
Okay, so what if he did have that mushroom on him? That motherfucker, you know what I mean? That motherfucker.
The hell is she talking
Like,
about?
that's what I'm saying.
She
Like,
said
you
she
making
can go-
assumptions
Why
and shit.
niggas
No,
always want to say some goofy
said-
shit like
she's-
that?
She
Why
said she can
niggas be
go with
setting
the.
themselves up for that?
Hold on. She said she can go with the short dude if he got the inches.
I didn't. s-
Yeah, basically,
I- I-
that is what you
I-
said.
I'm
Yeah, that's what you.
Short men tend to fell short. There may be, you know.
Whatever.
So beach you going. Basically
No, I'm
beach you
not
going.
going. No, not.
If he bought you
So
a
she's not
Benz,
going, bro. You gotta-
She
Yeah,
can't.
she said she
Nah,
ain't going.
Why do
Nah,
you just buy me a
Yeah.
Benz for no reason? Like you just
See,
met me a car, now you bought a
see-
Benz. Now I'm gonna make you crazy because you're doing too much. Nobody just buys.
yeah, I bet you would look at him crazy, but you'll drive that Benz. I bet
See.
you'll drive that motherfucker to
No.
work.
Hold up.
Nope. I've seen what happens when you start driving people's cars and it's a setup. Next
No,
thing
it's
you
your car.
know,
He bought you a Benz. It's not his
Yeah,
car.
wait, no,
Get a title,
no.
my name on
She's
it.
right.
Yeah.
She's
It's a
right.
car.
If her
Yeah.
name ain't on it, you gotta be careful, bro.
Yeah,
Take
they'll
your shit
down.
from people.
I said
and
he
still
bought
do
her,
shit.
but
Walk
I
it
said
down.
no. I guess since he bought her, it would technically be his name.
But don't
what
you
is-
think? Don't you see? You think so small of women who see? This is what I would be teaching the girls. They got to start not getting bewitched by items because those no man with a normal mindset meets you at the bar and says, "Help! Oh, by the way, I heard you were looking for housing after you moving out to campus. Here, I got these keys. You all can stay there. You and your friends rent free until you can find a place because I got an extra house." And like people get trapped like that. So no, something is already wrong if someone's offering me a major amount of money, gift, assets.
No.
They
We're
don't
not talking about.
know
We're not talking about time. So you're telling me you would rather have a nigga just sit on the phone with you all damn day versus a nigga that bought you a house or bought you a car or actually invested in you in some kind of way?
They don't-
Kia,
I
I
just
know
said it.
Beachy, right? Beachy really want a tall nigga so she can
I'm
feel like
talking-
a little girl. Because you got to
Wait a
understand,
minute, that's
Beachy
not what it
is 6 feet.
Wait, that's not what the conversation
6 feet.
about. But I feel what BC's saying because somebody giving you some shit too soon is like, yo, what is this about? Like, what's up this nigga's sleeve? Like,
Yeah,
I would tell
I'm not talking about
any one of my female family members to be wary of some shit like that. You know what
You're
I mean?
eat the honey bun that you
I'm not
find on the
saying.
bed.
I'm not even saying. Look,
Hell
ain't nobody
no.
talking
Here,
about
eat that honey bun. Honey bun
I'm not,
shit
talk-
on the
I,
bed.
look, I'm not even saying that he bought you a fucking house. Like he offered you a house the first time he met you. What I'm saying is that over time, if he's talking to you just like
Don't
the other
eat the honey
nigga
bun,
that's
Keon.
talking to you, if he offered you a house or a car afterwards, I don't see how you. No,
Don't eat
I
the
feel like a
honey
woman would
bun,
definitely go-
nigga.
What?
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah,
not
that
talking about
but
That
see-
car is the honey bun.
Yeah,
That
you go
car
ahead.
only
I'm
work
not
on
eating.
broke bitches.
I'm offering a honey bun. So
A
I don't
lot
know
of
what you niggas talking
women
about.
that some will admit
That
it, and
car
some
only work on broke bitches.
silence, but somebody came and dangled something sparkly in front of them, dangled it, and she reached for
Man,
it.
y'all
She
sound good.
says
Y'all sound good.
what's gonna come with this? Because
Okay.
and then nothing good came from it. Like something the opposite of good came from that. So no, I would not take somebody off. Just here's some keys with no like. Why would you do that? I'm gonna be asking every question. Then I'm gonna sit him down and be like, "What type of game you playing?" He might end up having to worry about me because now I feel like you preyed on me. You thought you could just throw keys at me. Like I'm not gonna ask where's the
Every woman ain't selling
one
it.
does that. No, every woman doesn't say that. Some of us have learned some hard lessons and said, you ain't finna come and bedazzle me with your whatever you finna
So
wave in
what
my
if he
face.
already had sex with you?
What does that have to do with it? Then that just meant that
y'all saying he's dangling keys and bedazzling. That obviously you saying that he's doing it for a reward or some type of.
Nah, he's trying to lock that. Something else is coming with that. No one. Those are y'all people. Normal. A man with a normal brain.
Keon's so
naive.
naive.
I'm about to drop
You
his
know
house.
what? I'm glad
Yeah,
Keon was
yeah.
born a dude,
Like,
bro.
that's
He would have gun traffic you off, bro.
We just saw this happen a couple of months ago. We just
gun traffic. He would have been in Europe somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what the fuck y'all got going on, bro. We just having a conversation. Y'all niggas ain't got no motherfucking response. Now I'm a prostitute.
Bro, we just watched this with Trick Daddy last month. The girl left for a couple days
Y'all
with his
niggas
car.
don't got, y'all got
He
low
had it
attention span,
towed.
man. This is the problem, man. Y'all niggas ain't got no fucking.
He had that motherfucker
Yeah,
towed.
you are hostile. You are
Y'all got low
hostile,
attention
nigga.
span,
You are
man. Y'all
hostile.
niggas don't know how to have a
That nigga wake up in the human centipede.
In a fucking
Nah,
container, them shipping
Y'all niggas
containers.
weird,
You know what I mean?
I was talking about
Yeah.
women in general. Now y'all bringing it on me.
Hostile, bro.
So y'all don't think that woman ain't going if she ain't getting like dangled $20,000?
Seriously,
Y'all
I
think a woman not going?
She'll take your 20.
Oh, now
She'll
y'all
take
not
your
red
20.
pill no more. Y'all women supporters. Y'all
Ooh.
feminists.
I plan to teach my daughter. I plan to teach my daughter. And I think all women should be taught to not accept gifts from somebody that they don't like that. A certain level of gifts. I'm gonna teach my daughter
Who said
that
they don't like it like that? See, this is what I'm saying. Y'all bringing in other.
we talking about somebody. The whole point is somebody she don't even know.
I think you
No, it's not. No, it's not.
I thought y'all saying you don't know somebody like that.
That's why I said there wasn't no time limit. There's no if they know it or not. There was
was
none
saying
of
they
that put
offered a
in
big
there.
gift too soon. That was was talking
That's
about.
what we've been arguing because that's not too soon. That's my point. It wasn't about being too soon.
Saying
It's just
after
the
they
fact
smash
if they're-
one time, you
But
take
nigga, my point is this.
car.
My point is this: if a nigga sitting up here doing the same thing as another nigga doing that you supposedly that you like both of these niggas, but one nigga buy you a car afterwards and another nigga don't do shit. Are you telling me you're not going for that nigga that bought you a car? That's my point.
Different scenario. That you just
That was
gave.
my.
That's not
all
what
right,
I
that's
heard.
not my. That's not my problem. That's a personal problem.
Why
Y'all niggas didn't understand what I was talking about
a
from the
trick
beginning.
scenario.
That wasn't a trick scenario. That's my point from the beginning. Y'all niggas don't listen.
Why
Y'all
am
think I'm just.
I
Go
would
ahead,
never
go
be
ahead.
smashing two guys at the same time. So
That's
you can,
not what I said. God damn, this is the point.
You did say so. Wait,
I
it
didn't
is
say
what
you
you
was
said.
smashing fucking nothing. Y'all just talking.
But you said she get in the car after the man get the poom poom, bro.
you did say that.
So that means both of them getting
Right.
both of
What
them
did I just
smashing.
say 2
That means
minutes
both of
ago,
them
bro?
smashing, but only
What did
one
I
of
just
them
say 2
buy the
minutes ago,
car
bro?
after they smash, bro.
All right, bro. I don't know what y'all got against me with this conversation right now, but this is bullshit. This is bullshit. Because what did I just say to it? Now y'all bringing up shit 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, when I just said what I wanted to say a minute ago. I don't know what the hell going on. Play them violins, nigga, because you confused as hell. I'm done, man. What's that bullshit?
All that shit.
You confused.
No, harmonica.
To answer your question, it'd be best to pick the dude that didn't buy the car. Because that nigga, if both of them hit,
man, you slow.
If one dude buy the fucking car, I'm gonna think that nigga a crazy motherfucker. Cause that's crazy.
Why? Explain.
Because he's doing some shit that's past the realm of the relationship.
He's doing some shit that he can afford. Fuck is you talking about? It
Yeah,
ain't about
you
no
just-
realm
you
of no
just-
relationship.
But I'm just saying that I would
not
think he
safe.
wanna you expect some shit from her.
If
I'd be like,
somebody
nah,
is
this
willing
nigga
to
trying-
invest more in you than another motherfucker that's doing the same thing that this nigga is doing,
Invest too much. Oh yeah, you really end up in a container in Turkey.
all right, so
somewhere.
if I say if he bought you a cake or a salad or a fucking McDonald's, it'll be better. Like what are we talking
Yes,
about?
that's more reasonable. It's not a big grand
I'm just talking about
gesture.
the investment. It doesn't
The
matter
level of
about the
investment-
grand gesture of it. It's just an
It makes it
investment.
more crazy. The more money they
Oh my
spend, the more
god, this
crazy
is
they
the
get.
problem. Y'all trying to hyper focus on what I said. It's just about the investment itself. I'm just saying, if a nigga invests in you versus a motherfucker that's doing the same thing that don't, then I'm pretty sure a woman would go with the nigga that's investing
now
in
that
her.
part he's right on, but that part you're right on.
That's all I was saying. Motherfuckers saying you hyper focus on cars and
we started out talking
I'm talking about gift bombing. This is what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Gift bombing, that's a new thing.
My bad. Go ahead.
You just made that one up.
I made it up. Yeah, okay, sure. I never heard gift bombing. Now since you agree with me, now I just yeah, for sure.
You should have just created that one. Let's BJ put that on the map. Gift bombing.
Who's
Give
doing
bomb a bitch.
There's a lot of bombing you can do. You have to be careful. Some people may not mean to do it, may not have bad intentions, and then one may do.
But that's the only way they know how to get cooperation and shit. Because a lot of times when I hear people
feel like you look like it's just I haven't seen.
Check this out, Beachy. A lot of time when I hear people love bombing story, a lot of time it don't sound like the love bomber was intentionally trying to like finesse them. It's just that they ain't got no fucking self-control. They just like they thinking scarcity. Oh, this person might go somewhere, so let me shower them with all of this extra type of shit. You know what I mean? And then they
sometimes it could be. I was telling y'all last night. It could be like sometimes something's new, and it could just be the timing ain't right. So that's why it's good to look at. Hold on, wait a minute. You always check yourself. And be like, wait, I might be doing too much. I ain't trying to do too much. I'm just the way the time is going. New ventures, you may not be realizing it. And then some people intentionally love bomb folks. So it's kind of like you need to examine it. But look, everybody, you got to grow into that place to know where. Hold on, let me look at this. Okay, this person is showing consistency. They don't have any other motives. They're actually genuinely like sharing this type of time or whatever with me versus. Is this person trying to lure me into like you got to look at it and hopefully you got some wisdom to be able to tell the difference to help you navigate those waters. But that comes with experience, y'all. Nobody wakes up with this grand knowledge of that. That comes with experiences, failures, get trapped, like all type of things that have to happen before you can differentiate, or else it's like you won't know. No one's great.
All love bombing not sinister.
No, you don't.
All love bombing not sinister.
I think some people just don't
really
got
love
healthy
you like that.
Yeah.
Man, if a nigga offer you a car, if a woman offer you a car, take the car. I'm just saying.
Nah, bro. Anybody offer nothing in life is for free. Even with the oxygen that you breathe.
Nothing in life
bro,
also
look at
don't
this.
end up in sodomy or something like that. Y'all always trying to make
Look at what happened
negative
to
gay shit. Like ain't nobody trying to
You don't end up in a container in
bro.
Turkey.
You ain't always fucking with a transvestite in Diddy's room.
No, bro.
and
Like,
oil
come
and
on,
shit.
bro. You gone completely to the left, bro.
I'm
talking about.
Y'all always make it go ahead.
No, bro. I'm talking about from a woman perspective, right? Would you let one of your sisters, cousin, family member just meet a nigga and the next week he trying to buy them cars and shit? You gotta look into there to see what the fuck is that, bro?
Yeah, he gonna want his payback.
Because they might be walking into some shit that you can't save them from.
Yeah. Somebody you cannot be bought. You gotta. You can't allow yourself to be bought. That's both men and women. Nothing good is gonna come from that.
I'm okay with generosity, but too much in generosity made my antennas go up.
Crazy, bro.
Yes, and there's
like, hold on.
I'm with you.
Spider sense tingling. This
wait.
A man doing it. Is this nigga trying to fuck or some shit?
Okay, but what is it? What is the difference between him going out and saying I bought her some McDonald's versus him going out saying I bought her a car? What's the difference?
Nigga, are you serious?
No. Follow me. I want to go down the road. Follow me.
I don't follow him down this road. We're gonna watch you. We're not following you down the road. We can see you. We watching you walk.
I feel like y'all on a surface. I feel like y'all at 3 feet level. So
we're not gonna follow you down the road, but we're gonna watch you walk down the road. We watching. Go ahead.
Okay, we watching y'all. But y'all coming down with me though.
No, we're not going with you. We watching. Go ahead.
So again, what is the? So you got to answer the question though. So what is the difference between me buying her McDonald's and me buying her a car? What is the difference between that?
What is the why are you? What's the expectation of you buying her McDonald's versus
okay,
you?
let me ask you this: is it the value?
Yes.
It's the value.
Right.
So
Okay,
the
the value
on a stranger.
Let me
is
ask you.
weird.
Okay, now,
So
wait
a minute. Let me
wait.
just answer this. Let me just answer this so you could continue the question. I'm saying the value or the gift is the bigger the value to give, the bigger the value the expectation, bro. That's all I'm saying.
So what if the person's value is higher than the expectation? Let me ask you that. If the person's value can sit up here and buy fucking cars like it is McDonald's, then how the hell can you sit up here and say that what he does is for some reason wrong? He can buy cars
it's not
like
wrong,
it is
but
McDoubles.
it's not wrong. But you know why I say that? And you know why I don't like shit like that, bro? Because there's a lot of rich people, bro, that go to third world countries and exploit people because the bread that they're using is
that's
not
what
that
side-
much to
I
them.
mean-
But this is what I'm saying. Just because the car ain't nothing to do, don't means he's not manipulating or he can't. Now he even got more manipulation power. You still got to check to make sure everything is okay. I'm not saying is no like anomalies where the shit might be right, because maybe the nigga was about to throw the car away. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Some situation like that.
This is why shout out to Ferg. He's not up here having people around, some type of leadership, some type of protective system. If it's a female, those guys are gonna help be like, hold on, we want to meet this nigga. Hey, you buying my niece this car, or you buying my sister this car, or you giving her this? So what's your intent? Like, they're gonna talk to that man because they want to know too. They want to be like, hold on, we love you, and we ain't trying to figure out what happened to you. You know, we ain't seen you since you got the car. You didn't came missing. These things really happen. So when I say it, I can't joke about
But
it.
Beachy, if he was a, but Beachy, if it was the McDonald's, the uncles wouldn't grill him about no McDonald's. But a whole car, the uncles then want to know what the fuck. This is a whole car. This shit wasn't here yesterday.
And then, but usually here's the thing with that: those guys that do that, the woman probably doesn't have they already watching to see how many men are around her to see if she's even that type of to be vulnerable, or who's checking behind her, who's falling behind her.
Why you making it seem so like you make it? Go ahead, my bad. Sorry, go ahead.
She turned it into a Tyler Perry movie.
she making it seem like it's so like negative. Like if he boss you hard, like it's a possibility that he just loves you. Like why we not talking about that?
Soon you talking about soon, bro.
I'm not talking about soon. She brought up soon. I never brought up soon with the conversation at all.
Well, it
I'm
depends.
just saying,
If they're in a relationship and they dating or they've been fucking around for a minute, that's different. Now she proved that she's probably even more valuable than that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's different. I'm talking about somebody just knowing somebody and that's what they're doing. By then, it's not even two dudes. It's one dude. You know what I'm saying? By the time car buying, I better be the only nigga. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck?
Yeah, those are
but this is
like when we were we were talking about love bombing, and shout out to Dawn in the chat that put, love bombing doesn't come with assets. And I'm watching myself right now because sometimes all bombs aren't the same. And I already know my genetic makeup, so I've got to check myself on some things because I'm excess. I'm all in, and so I'm having to check myself on like, wait a minute, oh my gosh, I'm like here doing this, doing that, about to do this. I need to pump my own brakes based off of me just knowing that until a person understands me, I give a lot. I don't know. It's just something that people might look at. A guy might look at side eye like, you can't be this great. They're gonna be trying to pick apart and find an error in me because it's like, she ain't asking for no money. I think she got a bread. She always like they're gonna be picking it apart because there should be a flaw in there. So no, there's nobody perfect like that. You should examine a person. I'm even having to examine my own self because I'm checking and be like, hold on, that might be too much. Maybe I need to fall back. I don't want to scare somebody off. That's on both sides. So women are out here doing things, and the man gets to a certain place, and then she does something like take a mask off, and she's something else than what he thought. So men, you all should be careful too. Like we adults around here. And yes, I do have awful stories, and it's not a Tyler Perry movie; it's my movie. And when I say I will not ever be bedazzled again, you're not going to wave anything in front of me. And I think, oh, okay, great, what a great idea. Let me just go on in here. That will never happen again. I've been that girl, and it didn't have a good ending.
But it's not impossible for a nigga to bedazzle or put some shit in your face, and he treats you right. I'm just saying, you just have bad experiences. That's not. You can't look. This is what I hate about when we have relationships relationship talks. When niggas have bad personal experiences and they try to put it as a generalization,
No,
like for some reason, that's not reality. That's your reality.
You're a man, and you haven't done that. You haven't done.
But I would love to do that. That's my thing. Even if I did, even if I can't do it right now, if I had it, I swear to God, I would. And that's the difference. That's all I'm just saying. It's just that there's niggas out here that will actually have millions of dollars and want to put that into one woman. It just is. I don't think that we can deny that.
And that's great. But until that moment comes to where he's decided he's gonna put that type of investment into her, I would side eye him. I would think, well, that's reckless. You didn't bother to take enough time so you just know I'm the one that quick that you're just going to put that much investment in me. I would want him to take his time because I would think he's using.
Wait, why do you keep saying quick? Where is this quick and soon? Why y'all keep saying that?
Because you gave a small time span of
I know I never didn't. I just said that one man is speaking to you over phone or whatever the case may be, like the other man is doing. They're doing the same exact thing. And said the other man somehow invested in whatever way into you. That's all I said. I never gave a time span.
So it'd be 5 years and now a car popped out.
Sure, whatever. I never gave a time span.
You're trying to move the goalpost, but
I never. How did I move the goalpost? I'll go. Okay, all right. Go ahead, Beach. Go ahead, Beach.
No, let me go there. Let me move you was moving the goalpost.
Doesn't win by pretending height doesn't matter. He wins by making everything else strong enough to compete with it. The ugly guy. The ugly guy is probably the most brutal one on paper because unlike height, weight, or style, the face is the first thing people react to. And if his face does not create instant attraction, he starts with a real disadvantage. No perfect symmetry, no sharp model features, no face doing the work for him. He's not the guy who walks into a room and gets attention just by existing. Because for women, the first impression is often visual. Before he says anything, before his personality has time to show, his face has already created a reaction, or it has not. But here's the strange back. Some ugly guys become more attractive the longer you are around them. Not because their face changes, but because their personality changes the way you see them. They're funny, self-aware, and easy to talk to. They don't act like they're trying to win a beauty contest they were never invited to. And weirdly, that can make them more likable than the guy who only has looks. Because if an ugly guy is insecure, bitter, or desperate, the whole thing gets worse. But if he's relaxed about it, if he can laugh, talk, and actually hold a conversation, his personality starts doing what his face does not. So the question becomes, can someone become attractive after the first impression? And sometimes yes, because attraction is not only built.
What do y'all think?
I agree.
No, I want Beachy to say something first. Beachy, go ahead.
All right, so remember, I guess it was yesterday we were talking, and I told you I was a long time before I realized I was sapiosexual, and
what?
Sapiosexuality is a person that's attracted to intelligence and mindset before everything else. So once
I get it.
So being a sapiosexual, I didn't know that for a long time. Everything fell into place once I called. I'm like, oh my gosh, how was I supposed to not even know that? I didn't even know it was a thing, right? So first, once I'm attracted to your mind, automatically something will shift because I see you up here. So hopefully you look good. It wouldn't matter because to me, I'm already attracted to you. So
with that being said, Beachy, that mean that you like an ugly guy. You like ugly guys?
No, I don't know. My looks are gonna see. I don't know if I'm the right one to ask because attraction, like Kane, I know what you look like, but I'm not attracted to you because you don't make my mind move in a way that you don't make me want to like tune in to what you guys saying. Like even though
I get it.
But the shit you do say for another female, she tuned in. She's gonna be like, "Oh my gosh, Kane over there spitting that knowledge. I've heard you go to that place, but it wasn't enough to reach me because I was already past that." Does that make sense? But for the beginner female, you could reach her. They would thought like, "You hit Kane?" I'm like, "Yeah, I am," but I'm past that. That's for you entry level bitches. I need more. So you were never able to give me more than what I need to mentally stimulate.
I get it. That's just off.
Because physically you got the looks, but you just didn't have enough to make my antennas go. What's this shit?
I'm not mad at that. Yeah,
You didn't
I
have
get
that.
what you. I understand what you're saying. I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that.
Real shit. Real shit. There you go.
That wasn't an out. I know
That's
Don is saying outs, but Kane understand what I'm saying. Kane needs to be over there up for teaching that, putting that little 1-2 knowledge out there, doing their little thing, their little, without getting into their supreme mathematics. And I'll just be sitting there looking like, what you got next? Then I heard that I need more. And
Supreme
then
mathematics.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
So
Absolutely.
they would be over there doing that supreme mathematics. I'm sitting there like
Physically, but physically, if you was to look at me, you'd be like, oh yeah, Kane has the looks. I do it. Yeah, I got the looks.
yeah,
but
you got the
what I'm
physical
saying,
part. Yeah, you got
that's
the
the
high.
absolutely. Yeah, I get it. I'm not mad at that.
You definitely got the
I
money.
respect it. You know this.
You
Yeah.
he in close proximity. You're like 2 hours from me, Kane. You know.
Beach, get out of there, Beach. Get out of there, Beach. I live too far from you, Beach.
No, you don't. Kane, you only a couple
Yeah, I
hours.
know. Beach, I know. Beach. Shh.
Oh,
Cut it out. Cut it out, Beach. Beach is my girl. Beach is my girl. I get it.
Man.
I
As soon as she start talking about money, she get a little softer. I'm just saying. This kind of proving my point. It's kind of proving my point. I'm just saying. In real fucking time, this motherfucker proving my
Beach is
point.
my family. Beach is family. Beach is
As soon as
family.
she start talking about money,
Beach is family.
I'm
Beach
sorry.
I'm from the whole era. I'm from the whole era. I'm from the whole era. Beach is my girl. That's my girl. And I get what she's saying. I get what she's saying.
I get what she's saying
Absolutely get
too.
what she's saying.
Yeah,
I'm with
absolutely. Yeah, for sure.
Because other people will read too much into that. Then people be having stuff going on in the app, and out of respect, I always be the last one to know. I don't be knowing. I don't be aware of the frolicking. I never care, and so I've been a scratch on the door that I didn't mean to, all because I said something, and that's I don't want to ever do that because I just don't be knowing. And it's like that bitch talking about she I can't about it will turn into something it's not.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I know
and
how that should go.
bad.
We've been around for a long time, Beach.
Right,
You know how the game go.
because I'm like, okay, yeah, that's looking like it's even going in a direction it don't even need to be entertained. Let me shut the fuck up. I get it. You ain't gotta tell me twice.
And I ain't gonna feed into it. I can play into it. I can play into it. No, but it is what it is. Yeah, I've been out here. I'm part of the game for a long time. The spaces that folks is creating and being indulgent in. I've been around for a long time, and I get a lot of love.
Let's see what else they get other than the
Go ahead,
From
DJ.
what someone looks like, it's also built from memory, emotion, and the way someone makes themselves matter. He's not the guy she notices first. He's the guy she unexpectedly keeps talking to. And after a while, the face becomes less important because the person behind it becomes more interesting. The ugly guy doesn't win through instant attraction. He wins when his personality becomes harder to ignore than his looks. The fat guy. The fat guy is one of those types people judge immediately, and not always fairly. Because when a guy is clearly overweight, people attach a lot of assumptions to it. Lazy, unhealthy, unattractive, sometimes even unclean. That does not mean those things are always true, but visually, that is the first impression he has to fight. He is not just a little chubby. He is clearly fat, not muscular, and far away from the body most people imagine when they think of male attractiveness. This should be a major disadvantage, and for many women, it is. But the reason this type can still work is different. He does not usually create attraction through physical ideal. He creates it through the way people feel around him. A bigger guy often feels less.
What's wrong with
That
was
shit was off the chain.
like Buddha, that was ridiculous.
That cartoon picture, yeah, that shit was
overlapping.
I ain't even look at the video.
Right there, right there. This is the worst angle they could put. Like, where's where is she supposed to go? Is she supposed to suck on his belly button? Is she supposed to?
No, you're supposed to. Wait, let's see.
Get under that stomach and hold it up.
Yo, Beachy,
Get
No, that's a pause.
Beachy, get out of there.
This is
on the belly button. On the belly button.
Scissoring this
It's
man.
unfair. It's unfair to the young lady. I ain't gonna hold
Come on, BG.
right here.
For the right price, she'll
damn.
find it. She'll find the
Often
meat.
feels
God, BG make it work.
less judgmental and less obsessed with perfection. And that changes the dynamic because around him, she might feel less watched. She can eat normally, relax more, and stop feeling like every little thing is being evaluated. And that lack of
Oh, she
pressure
wants
can
a fat
become
guy so
attractive,
she can be
especially
slouchy.
when he
Sorry.
still takes care of himself.
Normally, what
Clean
does that
clothes,
mean?
good
Hold
hygiene,
on,
and a
DJ.
Wait a
relaxed
minute,
way.
y'all. Wait a
DJ.
minute. Just let the
He do got a
DJ, hold on,
submissive
DJ,
mindset.
DJ,
So the
DJ,
big
DJ,
guy
you
is
gotta
less
dig into that.
judgmental. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Hold on. He said
Things
she
being
can eat
evaluated.
normally. What does that mean?
I mean, she ain't gotta watch what she eat and you know what I'm saying? Cause some
She
niggas
can let
will probably
herself
be
go.
DJ,
Gotta
DJ.
always let her go, but it basically means he'll always be so much fatter than her that even if she got a little chubbier,
She'll still be the hotter
So
person.
both of y'all at the Golden Corral. Both of y'all at the Golden Corral for 2 hours. Both of y'all
it
at the
just
Golden
mean that she
Corral for
feel
2
more
hours.
comfortable with the big guy.
This is an insecure woman move. The insecure woman to do this. Go get a nigga that's
get out of here.
way beneath her. No matter how far she fall, she'll still be the most attractive person in the relationship. This is some super insecure
That's what that
shit.
sound like.
So on the opposite, if a nigga is just focusing on getting fat bitches because he don't feel, is that the same? Basically,
Yes.
Low key, it do be a lot of times.
On the big girls,
Hey, yo, DJ, don't do that, DJ.
Girls.
Don't do that, DJ.
y'all know them big girls are going to be more submissive. They don't give a lot of pushback. They don't hold you accountable.
Bullshit.
They pretty much don't have
That's
a lot
bullshit.
of so that's
That's
your
bullshit.
2026.
That's
I've been around
bullshit.
y'all too long. Yes, you do. And y'all had them big girls next until they fall in love and lose they cool. Y'all know you can get by, run in real quick, get a little pump in, one,
Beach,
two.
you gonna stand on
big
that?
girls.
Big girls,
Beach, you gonna stand on that?
work in with her.
Them big
Beach, you gonna stand on that? Beachy, you gonna stand on that? That's bullshit.
Yeah, I
That's
will. It's
bullshit.
how I see how some of y'all have operated and how you those big girls are
You in
very
Them big
Alabama.
girls.
Beachy, you in Alabama.
yeah, and I've seen the men how they
And they signed up. You
talk to
right.
the girl. They like it's a whole different dynamic. Like, look at this nigga. Now you over there. They change their whole speech. Talking to my size down is one way versus the
Beachy, you with the shits. You my sister, yo. You my sister. You with the shits.
They
Fuck outta here.
there's a difference there because they know they can't keep. I ain't gonna be here forever, but her, she ain't going nowhere. So they not as likely to woo her to do all those things because it's like, where's she finna go? It's like you
She
niggas
got a whole belly though. She got a belly.
y'all ain't. This is y'all's work. Y'all do that to them. Y'all be breaking their hearts. Them big girls just.
Hold on. So you gonna say it's men's fault that women have bellies?
No, it's y'all's fault that you all fake love them and love bomb them.
So what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? He's been dealing with it. She ain't have the belly. When he initially linked up with her, she didn't have the belly.
Type. That's a difference. For a belly, you can get a belly down. We're talking about an actual big girl, like she's just big, not just her
No,
stomach.
most big girls have the belly. The belly comes first. The belly
Big
comes
girls
first.
got arms, belly, neck, thighs, ankle. Like
Let's move forward. Move forward from the big section.
That lack of
This nigga flirting. This nigga
especially when he
flirting.
still takes care of himself. Clean clothes,
Me
good
and
hygiene,
Beachy already
and a
let y'all know
relaxed
what it
way of
is.
carrying himself.
She's my sister.
Because
nigga.
then he
Forget it.
doesn't
Talking
read
about
as careless.
flirt.
He reads
Fuck out of here.
I would never do Kane like that. I care about him as a person and an individual. I ain't
Yeah,
trying to
that's what I'm
break
saying. Y'all got us fucked up.
Kane know my heart. He know I ain't no. I wouldn't even try to
That's
break
fucked
his heart like that. Leave him out for
That's
dead. They say no.
You can't leave me for dead. You see my face, Jules. You see my face, Jules, nigga. I don't got no fat
the
face
fat guy
ass
doesn't
nigga.
make
I got
attraction
no fat
feel
face ass
intense.
nigga.
He makes it
It
feel
was.
easy.
Beachy is
And
my
for the right
sister.
woman, that can be the thing that makes him stand out. The gamer guy. The gamer guy has one of the worst stereotypes on this list. And honestly, some of it exists for a reason. Too much time indoors, messy room, and no sunlight.
Oh, it's Keon.
Sometimes the whole look is dangerously close to Discord moderator with low vitamin D. Not
Beachy.
exact.
Get to the chopper, Beachy.
It's Keon, y'all. Always sitting in that goddamn room in that chair.
Keon, why you catching strays like that, Keon?
Because they love me. Because she loves me. That's why.
Why you catching strays like that? Damn,
Yeah,
fam.
Keon,
What
it's you.
the fuck?
You
Right here,
catch strays when they can
alpha.
remember you and love
Right
you.
here, let's see what Keon got the alpha. Run it, DJ. Let's see
What does Keon got to offer?
The dream setup. But for a lot of women, it signals low social life, low ambition, and not exactly the most polished lifestyle.
Ain't that a
But this
bitch?
type does not work on everyone. It works on a very specific kind of girl, usually girls who are online themselves. Girls who play games, spend time on Discord,
Yeah.
streams, or
Get
just
one of
understand that whole
them.
world.
Get one. Yeah.
So Beachy, what does that say about you?
Yo, good comeback. Good comeback. Good comeback, Keon. Good comeback, nigga. I appreciate it. That was a good comeback. That was a good comeback, fam. Facts. That's a fact.
Go ahead, DJ. Go ahead.
Go ahead and play. DJ, play the video.
Because to
then.
them, he does not feel weird in the same way. He feels familiar. They understand his humor, his references, and his world. And that creates a connection that other guys cannot fake. The outside world might see him as a guy who needs to touch grass, but to the right girl, he is someone she can actually share a world with. That is why the gamer guy does not win through broad appeal. He wins because his niche is stronger than people think. The awkward guy. The awkward guy is the one who never sees.
Hold on, DJ. Hold on, DJ, before you move forward. Let's eat what we just listened to. Let's eat what we just listened to. They broke down all that shit. Keon, what kind of type of guy you are? What type of dude you are, Keon? Beach, I'm gonna come to you next.
Bro,
what kind of
we
guy you are,
not about to
Keon?
dissect. We not about to dissect this whole
do
game
that.
and shit.
You don't do that.
Ain't
All
nobody
right.
up here really gamers like that.
But the
I
game,
don't
we
know.
can take out the word game and put like social media. It doesn't have to be gaming.
Mhm.
Like he still would be that guy in that room locked in with his device in that center,
Yes.
in that world. That's still him, and he don't have to actually be playing goddamn World of Warcraft. He's playing YouTube game right now, so it's still
Oh, you
qualified.
said World of Warcraft. You said World of Warcraft.
Okay, I'm just saying, what else, like,
I get it. No, it is what it is.
This
It
is
is
still
what
like
it
a
is.
game, whether y'all know it or not. We're
Yeah, it's a game. That's a fact. That's
So
a
wait
fact.
a minute. I do YouTube every day, but I still get a lot of sunlight.
I do too. All
I
right.
don't think you get a lot of sunlight. Fuck that. I'm gonna go with the
'cause I gotta-
host.
I'm
I'm
outside,
gonna go with
you
the
know what I'm
host.
saying? I'm moving
Me, I'm be that. I'm gonna be that nigga.
Business to handle. I gotta walk my dog. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna be that nigga. I'm gonna attack the host. Fuck that. Cause nigga DJ, I think DJ's my family on the back end. You might not know this yet.
Well,
You
shit,
gonna
do
find
it.
out.
If you got $60, you can do
Okay.
it tomorrow. What you talking about?
Nigga, you strange face ass nigga. I ain't signed up. Fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
But I
nigga?
ain't gonna
You-
hold you though. A lot of people on YouTube be dating each other on YouTube.
Absolutely, you
There's
right.
a lot of YouTube marriages, YouTube kids,
DJ.
YouTube, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know
DJ,
if I
I've
can
been
do that.
around. DJ, I've been around for a long time. I saw a lot of people become in relationships. A lot of motherfuckers is out here making relationships through this online shit.
I don't knock
That's-
it. I just
So,
don't
so,
think that.
Hey, man.
DJ, respect to your relationship, right? Could you date a woman content creator or marry a woman content creator?
It depends on the type of content.
It's the same as yours.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Why not, DJ?
Hell no, bro. Not this shit.
Why not?
I'll be arguing with
DJ
niggas.
shot himself
Nah.
in the foot like, nah, nigga, no, I couldn't do this.
Yeah,
I
something would
couldn't
have
do
to give. I something would that's a bad idea.
And you know what I noticed too, Bitchy? Most time at workplaces, when people start dating, it'd be best for one of them to leave the workplace.
Yeah, it's the
Yo,
best. Yeah.
Yo,
I would do that. There's if I get
DJ,
serious about somebody and if it's something I'm doing and it's a conflict, I'm gonna say, you know what, you ain't gotta ask. I'm gonna need to check out on certain things so that we don't. I'm not going to cancel what we got going on because of
Shit, Lamar.
keep crossing conflict of interest. Now we in the
Yes.
circle too
Yes.
small. Then you
Absolutely.
say
Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. I
and
agree.
it gets a little bit too crowded. I start to I can understand and see ahead. Ooh, whoa! I ain't trying to. You don't want to look up like you look
Hold
up
on.
and they're there. And this
Hold
was
on. Hold on. Hold on,
everywhere.
BT. Hold on.
That's
Hold
too
on,
much
BT.
action. And I need
Hold
somebody
on,
to miss me.
BT.
I want her to look up every time, and I'm there. So I would, if I
BT,
took
we
somebody,
talking. I get you. I get you.
I would, you know what? I'm gonna get off, or I would stay on another app. Not, I definitely wouldn't be in the same space. We gotta move differently. I probably would just get off.
So like a cellulite raw beef situation. You wouldn't want that.
Oh man.
No, it's not a diss. It's not a diss. It's just an example. It's just an example. It's not a diss. It's
I
not a
think
diss.
the whole point of this gamer guy thing is that if you got a weird, something different or weird that you do or whatever, all you gotta do is find a chick that like the same shit, and you locked in. If you
That's what I'm saying. That's why I brought up.
if you cosplay, it's some fine cosplay chicks out there you can run across.
Exactly.
It's impossible that they all unattractive. You know what I mean?
And that's why I brought up the couple that I brought up, because it's like they're both into the same shit. You know what I mean? So and they're at least right now they're thriving. You know what I mean? So
I mean, it worked for some people, but that is rare. It don't work for the majority. Of
Yeah. So I'm a supervisor. I'm a supervisor. What I do, I'm a supervisor within my job situation. I'm a supervisor. And this is something that they teach us. They teach us like, yo, you having a situation can get you fired. Can get you fired.
what that got it? What? Oh, okay.
You know, let's hit the play button.
Niche is stronger than people think. The awkward guy. The awkward guy is the one who never seems fully comfortable in social situations. He says the wrong thing sometimes, he reacts a second too late, and he can make a normal conversation feel harder than it should. Not exactly classic attractive behavior, because most people expect attraction to feel effortless, confident, calm, and socially clean. And at first, the awkward guy can seem nervous, inexperienced, or just slightly out of place. But this type works in a strange way, because awkwardness can also feel real. He is not performing. He is not trying to run some perfect game, and he is not acting like every sentence was written by a dating coach. And for some women, that makes him easier to trust. He does not feel calculated. He feels human. Of course, this only works if he is still likable. If he is awkward in a genuine, slightly funny and self-aware way, it can become part of his charm. And sometimes that is more attractive than someone who seems too rehearsed. The awkward guy does not win by being smooth. He wins when his awkwardness starts to feel authentic. The skinny guy. The skinny guy is not usually seen as the worst type, but it depends heavily on what comes with it.
Guy. Did he just say that? Did he just say that?
If he is short,
guy.
narrow.
Hey man, what's up with the skinny guy slander, man?
What the fuck you talking about? The skinny guy.
Come on.
I think I'm
because skinny.
I believe.
Your audio is bad too. Your audio is crazy.
He can look two completely different ways. If he is short, narrow, and has no frame, it can make him look weak, young, or physically unimpressive. Thin arms, small shoulders, and clothes hanging off him like he borrowed them from his older brother. Not exactly the strongest first impression. But if he is tall, the whole thing changes. Suddenly, skinny does not read as weak in the same way. It reads more like lean, more aesthetic, and more model-like. And that is why height carries this type so much. A tall, skinny guy can still have presence because the frame gives the look structure. Add good hair, a clean face, and clothes that actually fit, and the skinny body can become part of the style. Machine Gun Kelly is a good example of this.
Oh
Tall,
my God.
very skinny, tattoos, sharp styling, and somehow he still got Megan Fox. That doesn't happen because he looks powerful. It happens because the whole look has attitude. For some women, skinny works when it doesn't.
So if you're skinny and short,
Do you think
and short,
do you think he got a woman mindset? Like, is this kind of gay? This is kind of getting homoerotic personally. In my
Why y'all niggas always do that? That's my problem with y'all
okay,
niggas.
my bad. We can keep watching. My bad. I'm just saying. Go ahead.
Why do y'all niggas
Look
do that?
accidental, stylized, confident, and a little chaotic. This type does not attract through strength, it attracts through aesthetic and attitude. He wins when being skinny starts looking like part of the identity. The loner guy. The loner guy is the one who looks like he doesn't really belong anywhere. He's not loud, he's not social, and he's not trying to be part of every group. At parties, he's usually somewhere on the side, checking his phone, wearing headphones, or looking like his social battery died before he even got there. Not exactly the guy who seems fun at first, because most people are drawn to energy. The guy who talks, the guy who laughs, and the guy who knows everyone. The loner guy is the opposite. He can seem cold, boring, or even a little antisocial. And for a lot of women, that's not attractive at all. But this type works when silence starts creating curiosity. When a guy doesn't give everyone access to him, people start wondering what's underneath. Why is he so quiet? What is he thinking? Is he shy?
This guy kind of off. That loner guy shit work, but not for the if you're attractive and you that quiet ass dude, they gonna come to you. They want to know what the fuck you thinking about. That loner sit there.
If you wanna, I see what you're saying.
It works really, really good. If you not and you just a loner, they gonna let your ass be right alone. Shit.
No, that's a fact. But what's the difference between the awkward nigga and the loner nigga?
That's what I was just about to say. It seemed like he conflating a couple of them shit to stretch the
awkward
content
person
up.
still interact with people. He just interact with them awkwardly.
Yeah, he's just.
But that's like the loner trying to be social then.
Yeah, and those two kind of go in hand. So instead of the loner being loner, he try to be something he's not, and now it's coming off awkward. And it's like just. You know what I mean?
But see, Beachy, because this is my point. I feel like this is all this nigga's trying to separate these people. Is like these are separate. I think all this is within a man or a woman, whatever.
No, I think people could be more than one of these things too, though. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's
I
just
think we
like
got
that.
aspects of all of them, brother. I ain't gonna lie to you. Sometimes we want to be loners.
The gamer guy could be skinny. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and he also could be a loner because he spends a lot of time on his media and on his devices, which works for when the female understands, like, okay, he's happy in that world. Long as it works, anything can work as long as the person that's your opposite, it balances it out. Everybody, and a lot of women not gonna say, okay, you've been over there on that game for 10 hours now. What some women are fine if everything's handled and that's his peace and happiness, she good with it. She's like, he in his own little world. It doesn't bother me. It's not like the yard ain't being cut or they're falling behind on their own personal responsibilities.
But if your nigga was on the game for 10 hours, then you would be.
I mean, if you got kids and responsibilities and you on that 10 hours, then and you know what I'm saying, that's crazy.
Yeah, I ain't.
Yeah, but like it's like when we be on these streams, right? I can't do them every night, but it's not anything that's stopping me from not doing it every night. It's just I don't have that much energy to give. But when we running like 7, 8, when they go long, probably I've been needing 2 days before I can get back on. Because I done just been on for a long time. That's me personally. Some people can go a little bit more, but y'all, but. See, that's a tricky one right there, and I don't want to step on no toes, but I done seen that go horribly for some. I think the loner guy, and he already awkward, and this is his whole world, and he has not truly lived outside. He's not going to be desirable at all. He may get the woman, and she may think, okay, he's just whatever.
It's an assumption that the loner guy is awkward. You know what I'm saying? He just
no. She's saying if it's all.
Yeah, I mean, if anything all combined, you fuck. You can't be short, broke, and ugly.
And out of shape. Well, he might have money, but he just don't have ambition. You can have money and ambition, you still broke because you have no ambition. You just sitting there with a paycheck, but you've done nothing with it worth any type of merit. So that makes you still broke.
Nah, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. That's bullshit.
But awkward is subjective though. Awkward is nothing good about being awkward at all. Like being a loner, that's okay, being overthinking. But awkward, somebody put that label on you.
Yeah, you don't even call yourself awkward.
To me, awkward is like out of place.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I've been in
Nothing good about
situations before where I felt awkward because I'm out of place and there's not like my type of crowd type. You know what I'm saying? Like I felt awkward before. Like you meet somebody, family, or they, you know what I'm saying? You're just in an awkward situation. You know what I mean?
You're the different one, and so it's making you be awkward. You're not even awkward. So then,
it's not like you are permanently awkward. But like I don't know.
It's just a situation. It's just a situation that you. I mean, you didn't. Of course, you didn't voluntarily invite yourself into an awkward situation, but it just happened.
But they do got people that's awkward in most situations, though. Like they just got like super social anxiety.
Yeah, especially me as a fan. I met my daughter boyfriend. She's 19, right? He said I was scared. I said you should be scared. I'm very dangerous. Her brother. So yeah, you should be scared. Have a seat and chill.
Y'all know.
No, I was telling the truth. You should be scared.
You should be.
I cosplay and I game and I go to the conventions and shit. And I used to go to this arcade every Monday for like a couple of years, and they have like competitions where you play all the games against each other. And I made some friends, and them niggas was awkward as fuck. And
they was the best friends you had, though.
They was cool as fuck. They was awesome dudes, but when you're around those kind of people, you really see what awkward look like.
Bro,
you know, and,
some of the most awkward people I know is people that be on drugs.
Do they be awkward or high?
No, not when they on the drugs. When they
shit.
off the shit. You know what I'm
They get
saying?
awkward.
Oh yeah,
Awkward. I met a lot of awkward people that be on motherfucking drugs, bro. And this why, and I think people be having social anxiety and shit. This why they take certain shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Elon dope on that ketamine shit or whatever the fuck he take because of that. The dude that played Spider-Man used to take something because of social anxiety. Yeah, motherfuckers be doping up a little.
Bro, even like a lot of, cause I knew this these couple niggas that had this little band and shit. I think I forgot what it's called and shit, but them niggas used to do all types of shit, crush pills up and snort this shit, all types of shit. And them niggas, all they do is play that, be on some band shit, some rock band shit. That's all they do, bro. Them niggas is socially awkward when they around other people.
Yeah, because, like, what's the point? I'm trying to get my drugs. I'm trying to smoke, you know what I mean? I'm trying to smoke my crack. I don't know.
You talking about junkies, man.
Y'all niggas is not important. I ain't worried about
Don't
you
give me
niggas.
certain shit like a crackhead or some shit. That shit is like, people probably do that shit together. Like, I don't see too much socially awkward crackheads, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas is too social. They be too friendly with you.
No, you talking about the niggas that's on like 38 from Post and shit. But that's the niggas that got a dance and joster and just for you niggas. That's a different. If you got a rich ass millionaire nigga that's a crackhead, he's gonna be awkward. I'm not worried about you niggas. I'm worried about making my money and smoking my crack. And that's either me personally.
It's a crackhead millionaire. If a millionaire was a crackhead, I think they'll go in the upper room, bro. All that money will kill them, bro.
Shout out to Juice WRLD.
I'm gonna shut up when it comes to that. I'm gonna shut up when it comes to that. But yeah, there's a lot of millionaire crackheads. There's a bunch of them motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Millionaires that do crack and not coke.
Well, not crack. It's coke. Yeah, it's probably coke.
You don't know, they put everything. Black folks are saying anything crackhead. Somebody on weed that crackhead. Somebody they're crackhead. You know, we just classify everybody.
That's old people shit. Old people think.
No, that's bad. They call weed dope. Like
dope.
Smoking that dope is like it's not
I never liked that term. That's a dumbass term. Dope and weed is two different things.
I know, but for some people, it's all they just know, or just like this. Well, they do drugs over there, and it's like, okay, they're not.
It was always dumb, Beach. Back in the day, it was always dumb.
I know. I used to try to explain to my mom all the time, God bless her soul, like, Mama, they out there, that's weed they're smoking. They're not doing drugs. Like, trying to explain that it's a
Damn, your mom
different.
used to call the police on niggas. God,
Oh,
damn,
that's
that shit is
crazy.
crazy.
Yo, why you gonna do that, Joe?
Bitch,
Get
you
out of
can't
here.
have no friends. You know
Yo,
what I'm
get
saying?
out of here.
Her mom is
DJ.
the police mom.
You with this shit.
I smelled those drugs.
Yo, DJ, you with the shit. Yo, my nigga, DJ with the shit.
Straight snitch.
Nah, I ain't gonna hold you. My dad didn't fuck with that
Is
weed
that a
shit. My
beer?
dad drink.
Ooh, this is some people they
I
so
get it.
they have
And
reasons
being-
for it.
yo, drinking is a dirty game. Drinking is a dirty game.
I play a dirty game every night.
Oh my god.
You dirty
Yo,
nigga.
Hey, but y'all think weed is not safe for everybody. Some people smoke weed and they get psychotic, get paranoid.
I ain't never seen a psycho weed head.
Yes,
I have.
I seen some get angry, but not
To
a
me,
psycho.
they was already psycho before, man. They just know they relax their composure after they
I
get
get what
high.
niggas are saying.
And then they stop
Nigga,
smoking weed personally.
That's
Like,
why they
my-
got niggas. That's why they got niggas that like Reggie. It's like, yo, nigga, you need to live a Reggie life. Nigga,
Ain't
some
no wrong with a
motherfuckers-
Reggie life, man.
That's a poor man's life.
Nah, but that's an old head thing, bro. A lot of old heads smoke Reggie, bro.
Yeah.
Hey,
There's
you
a lot of
hey,
old
Them niggas
heads-
would rec-
There was a
you right,
PSA. I had to say that
a lot
to
of
let people
old
know
heads
that
can't
I know
deal
some
with-
people.
Old black
It's
people.
A
not
lot
for
of
everybody.
old heads can't deal with fucking with exotics.
Yeah, they don't like that, all of that extra shit, bro.
It does too much for them. You know, that's
You know what it is? They can't smoke. One old head told me, bro, they can't smoke like they want to smoke because they got a habit of just sitting down and smoking, and that Reggie be having them. Not that Reggie, that gas be having them coughing and shit.
I know
So they
old
just
shit
want a
tried some of this
smooth
new
Reggie.
weed and had a heart attack.
I've known that too. I've been witness to. I had an uncle.
Yeah, like that one
That's
person
way
who
the
had
fuck.
an allergy to marijuana and didn't know it until about a time. Yeah,
This nigga had a
Bro, I
heart
didn't know
attack because
what-
that high was
Thank
too
you.
strong.
Thank
That
you.
high.
I'm just trying to help.
Did she
somebody
just
out.
say allergy? You said
Yeah.
allergy?
Yeah.
to marijuana?
It's just everything not safe. Yeah.
Yes.
You gotta remember. You gotta understand. Cause I'm gonna do that grows. I'm gonna do that grows that shit. Once you become a grower, you understand that there's different levels to that shit. And there's shit to add to that shit. There's motherfuckers that will add shit just to make they should be that poet.
For
Yeah,
sure.
fruit. Alcohol is the worst one.
Let's
I
see
drink
what else
alcohol.
they got.
More than attention ever could. The broke guy. The broke guy should probably be the easiest one to reject. No money, no status, and no clear stability.
They love that nigga.
Maybe his job situation is messy. Maybe
Yeah,
he's still
yeah.
figuring everything
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Or maybe his bank account looks like it's trying to escape the conversation. Not exactly the provider fantasy. Because for a lot of women, stability matters. Ambition matters. Direction matters. And the feeling that a guy has his life under control matters. So when a guy clearly does not have much materially, that becomes a real disadvantage. But then you see the guy with no car, no apartment, no real plan, and somehow he still has women interested. There's even that meme that some women will ignore every red flag if the guy is tall enough, junkie, alcoholic, unemployed. But if he's 6'2" with confidence, suddenly people start negotiating with reality. Obviously, that's not healthy.
Just
But the
told Jay
reason the
Prince
meme
life
exists
story.
is because attract.
This is why I be saying that money shit don't really be like, you know what I mean? People, it's that shit
No,
sound good.
no. The
But it
problem
don't
is
matter. To me, it matter in the long term because a lot of relationships fall apart for financial shit. So in the long term, it'll matter. Well, when people have raw attraction to each other, ain't nobody thinking about no bread and stuff.
I think they bring up money because it's the great equalizer. And if no matter if anything wrong with you, all this shit can be wrong with you. It's a high percent of the population for the right price. You can still get to suck your dick. That's why they bring up money because it
But
can
is-
fix
but
short, it
long-
can fit short, broke, ugly, fat. Money can fix all that shit.
So it can't.
Nah.
You can still fuck. Your dick will never be dry. That's all. I'm
because
saying.
your money still comes with a level of proximity. You know what I mean? It still comes. That's why I don't
Yeah,
like
any
these type
woman-
of conversations. You know what I mean?
Any woman that get used to your delight, that what you providing, eventually that shit is gonna be like nothing, and then they're gonna really be like, well, I don't really fuck with this nigga.
Just
that
get a
shit,
new
they
one.
get
Yeah,
accustomed
just
to
get a new
that
nigga.
shit.
Just get a new bitch. That's why you rich.
And then they get a new nigga. That's all.
She should go. I'm the rich person. Bye. Go get a new nigga. I'm the rich person. Bye, bitch. That's how.
Until they like Jay Prince and having that girl kissing on his tattoo.
Leonardo DiCaprio switched them out as soon as they turn 25. You think he give a fuck what they do after that? Bitches lined up to get to the Leo show. Come on.
Because Leo don't care about relationships. That's the difference. A relationship is something that you care about. You don't care about no relationship. You're gonna fuck on the next bitch that comes across. But nigga, at the end of the day, when the longevity, when age kicks in, a lot of niggas talk that goofy shit. When the age kicks in, nigga, is a difference when you have a chick that's there to fight for you. It's a difference. It's a difference. Yeah, you can always get your fuck on, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga? I'm always getting my fuck on, nigga. That's life, nigga.
Let's see what else they say. Let's see.
All right, whatever.
Action doesn't always follow the checklist people say they have. Sometimes the broke guy still works because everything he lacks materially gets replaced by personality. He has charisma, he knows how to talk, and he makes life feel less serious. And for some women, especially in the beginning, that can be enough because he might not have money, but he has presence. He might not have status, but he has energy. He might not look stable, but he feels exciting. That's why this type is dangerous, because it doesn't work long term.
Did y'all see what they just said? Go back a little bit. Those 3 things. See, this is the shit I don't
They
like.
be most of their first baby daddies. Most of their first baby daddies be this nigga.
He might not have status, but he has energy.
So right
He
here,
might
of course,
not
he
look
has
stable,
more
but he
presence. You know
feels
why?
exciting.
Because you need money to go places and do things, and to just even the simplest thing, not go to Cancun. I'm not talking about major. Let's get a passport, go to Cancun, and go on a walk around a world. No, I'm talking about simple things. They talking about, shit, I got to get some gas in the car. What? Like, he don't got the money to do a lot of
So
things.
you want a warehouse worker?
Always around. So he does. It's not because his presence, because it wants to be with you all the time. You don't really have any options. Okay, you don't have the ability or the resources to just go and be gone. Okay.
I don't think they meant that kind of presence though. They meant the other kind of presence, as in aura.
They didn't.
That's the presence he meant. When he said present,
your aura.
Like you walk in the room, people just looking at you. That's the kind of presence he meant.
Oh, you be mad when other niggas throw words out there with no.
No, that's the presence he meant. No, that's based on the context of the stuff.
What you got?
All right, y'all got it.
No, don't get mad.
Use that. What's going on
I'm
inside?
not mad. Remember that video about the Asian man I told you? When people sat on not understanding, you gotta let it ride, yo.
No,
it's
just pushback.
So let's look at the energy. He out. You know what? People who got resources, they got things to do. They're thinking. They're strategizing. They're paying. They're billing. They're working. Whatever. He got too much time on his dang on hand. He ain't wore himself out enough. Okay, because he got too much dang on time to be playing around and doing foolishness. He's not in a state of even where he needs to be in bed at a certain time. Like, he has no routine that says, hey, I gotta reserve or conserve my energy, whatever. Exciting. Exciting, what they mean is he's gonna always be on point, meaning on site, because since he has no other plans, nowhere else to go, nothing to do, not money to spend or whatnot. It's easy to call a guy that don't got any money and say, hey, what you doing? Hey, can you pull up? Or I'm about to come over there, or whatever, and they ain't got nothing else going on. So if that's excitement, I'll pass. But that's exactly what they're saying. So not having it basically, some women, and I probably might have been guilty at a time or two.
Absolutely.
By thinking I was winning because they were always there. They're not going anywhere. Only to realize when it ran its course, and it's like, can you find somewhere to go? You ain't did that. Like, it got to be where that's not gonna work forever.
So just because you got older is different now for you. So now you ain't gonna date the. Is that just because you older now?
Date what?
Now you're not attracted to these presence, energy, exciting ass niggas that's broke. Is that what you said? Or what? Go ahead.
Probably not. I need to, because if you're broke, you're all, every day, you're in lack all the time. That means you can't even take care of yourself. Problems start arising when a man can't take care of himself. That's the female. Somebody gonna be picking up the bill somewhere, or they're gonna limit my ability to even do something. Like, hey, I want to go try a new restaurant. That guy, this broke guy, he'll make up an excuse, cancel plans, create something just to get out of us going because he didn't have the motherfucking balls to say, man, I ain't got 150 to be blowing right now. So instead of being able to say that or even downscale it, they'll flake out on the engagement in its entirety, leaving that woman feeling like, why you never follow through with your plans? Here's why. Their resources are so damn slim picking. They're just not dependable and reliable people. So those kind of tie in the hand, okay? A lot of times I thought like plans aren't following through, what's going on? And I'm like, hold on, why come every time it's money involved? All I like to do is connect the dots. I don't want to see it because nobody wants to really look at it and say, oh my gosh. But yeah, it didn't take long to pick in. Like, it's kind of like when people be breaking up around Christmas time, like somebody start picking a fight around the holidays. They're trying to get on them. That's some fucked up shit. But people will fall out around holidays just to get out of, man, I ain't got no money to be buying no gift, and she like this type of stuff, or he like this type of stuff. More the men than the women. They'll start fights around holidays, birthdays. Like,
I don't think that's
yeah, they will.
Are you a gift buyer?
They'll do that.
Are you a gift buyer, Pete? Are you in a relationship? Are you a gift buyer?
Am I who?
Are you a gift buyer?
And it still ain't clear.
Man, your phone is in your pocket. You expect us to hear?
Yeah, he underwater.
You know what I'm saying? Shows of the Ongby streaming. He said being called broke by a broke bash is so 2026.
So my fact, you right.
They be calling a nigga broke quick, then ain't got nothing.
Ain't got shit. You asking me.
It's like you begging me, but I'm the broke one because I don't want to give it to you. That's I don't want to give it to you don't mean I ain't got it.
Let them know.
I was asking Beach. So Beach, my sister. Beach, are you a gift buyer? Are you one of those that buys gifts?
I used to, like know how to. I was really good. I used to. I can't do that. I.
For the dudes that's on the panel, are y'all gift buyers?
Hell yeah. It's Christmas time.
For my woman,
Christmas time.
I'll at least make sure you're not hungry.
My nigga say Christmas time. My nigga say, yo, nigga, it's only on Christmas, nigga.
Christmas.
Yeah, just on the regular, you might just be trying to get some shit that you need of the Prime, you know what I'm saying? And you might just throw something else in the cart right quick, you know what I'm saying?
Some of us, unique, stingy, and broke is a difference. And let me tell you,
that's a fact.
If I had honestly a man in lack versus the man that's stingy, I would prefer a man in lack because at least I would know he just doesn't have it right now, and the circumstances can change. But if you
that's a blood sucker. Yeah,
I didn't know. I didn't know stingy what stingy looked like until I saw what stingy looked like. And stingy is very unattractive. Stingy is some unattractive shit. Stingy is what the. Who made you like this? And that's why when I start using this, because if I know there's a cologne everyone's wearing, and I think I'm doing something like, okay, I'm getting it or whatever. But a stingy person won't catch that was a gift and they were being generous. And so when the tables turn and they hear you talking about a new fragrance, because they're so stingy, they got their fists closed like, please don't ask her. Hope she don't help me to buy it. Hope she don't ask me to buy her. Let me change the subject. It's something else in that. It's something weird, and I don't want no part of it because
is they stingy or is people entitled? I ain't got to give you shit. Am I stingy because I don't want to give you something? Don't give you entitlement. My generosity.
Actually, you need to give me something.
Hold on, I'm saying, well, hold on, what the fuck you talking about, nigga? You in the whole marriage.
Well, I ain't talking about me personally. I'm just talking in general. Is a nigga stingy because he don't want to give a motherfucker something? Like, or are you entitled? Am I stingy because I don't want to share with you, or are you entitled? Because I don't remember signing no contract. So I got contracts with my wife, that marriage certificate, no vows. I can't be stingy with her, But anybody else that's not a nigga wife, it's audacity to call said man stingy because he don't owe you shit.
No, it's not about after you've been with somebody for a certain time, and it's a given. Things should be reciprocal. Like it's not, I got you. Got me once. It shows a mindset. It's not about just gifts. It's also it come in the smallest ways. Like a stingy person is a stingy mindset. It's not just you. It's even their own mama. Their parents' birthday came up and they didn't get the gift.
What kind of mama was she?
Like,
What kind of mama was she?
In
Every
life.
mama not a mama. She might not deserve some shit. That's the more
No,
entitlement.
they were just
Just
too
because you
late.
my mama, you think I'm
Wait
up
for the others to do it.
What if you was a shitty mama?
No, I'm saying it
You know
come
what?
with kids. Then with their kids, and I'm saying, oh, schools, like say school's coming up, and then maybe I'm saying, oh, over here, what your daughter wearing or whatever, they got these over here on sale. Oh, man, ain't nobody, man, she not gonna get all that. Like they
What if they
always-
shitty kids?
I don't want to spend it route. They choose to be stingy when they don't even have to.
What if they shitty kids? They don't deserve the best. They get the mid shit because they don't listen.
Hold
If
on.
kids don't listen, you're not getting the best shoes. Good
You
kids
gonna
get
stand on that.
good
You
kids
gonna
get
stand on
retro
that?
Jordans, yes.
What
Bad
is a
kids
shitty
get
kid?
regular Nikes.
All right, I respect it. I respect
You
it.
can't
But
reward
yo,
bad behavior
hold
in
on,
nobody.
You put it out
Even
there.
the
You put it
pet.
out there. Shitty kids. A lot of y'all motherfuckers got shitty kids.
I don't.
I'm just saying.
Brother.
Hold on,
Bad
nigga.
grades, bad
We about to
passing.
walk down the. We about to walk down the dark road. What?
Nah, let's not walk down the road of this and nobody kids.
I don't. Why
He's
would
good with money though. He might not be stingy. He might just be good with money.
DJ, fix that. No, I get it, DJ. You my nigga. I get it. You fixed it. Cause yo, we was about to walk down a dark road. Cause some of y'all motherfuckers got shitty kids. Stand on business.
So should they not love their kids because
Nobody
they're
said that.
Kids or what?
You just don't get the best of shit. Like if you like okay, last year school ended. If you had
He's gonna run through it. Uncle's
if
gonna
you
run
had
through it.
C's all year last year, fell in a little class, your grades just was flaky. You was being lazy as fuck, and now it's school time. We buying shoes and shit. You want some retro Jordans that cost $300. You're not getting those. I'm gonna go to the Nike outlet and get you some Nikes or maybe a pair of Team Jordans. It has nothing to do with love.
No,
But if you
I
had-
would never
if
do that.
you had A's and B's, hold on. If you had
I
A's and B's off last year, you could get them
I
retro
wouldn't do that.
Jordans.
No, my kids go ahead. No, I don't know. Theoretically, my kids would look
they
nice
can work it
regardless
out,
if they was
they
bad
can
kids
work
or
it
nice kids. I could care less.
That's what's wrong with the. We can't reward bad behavior.
That's not looking nice. Is not it's not rewarding. Why do black people think that just looking nice in the fucking neighborhood or in the
So you can't
society
look nice
is a
in red
reward?
You
That is a problem. That is a trauma.
You can't look
nice in
You
society.
can't look nice with regular. Hold up. You can't look nice with regular Nike. You can't look nice in regular
yeah,
Nike.
no, you.
So your argument is flawed in that way. I
But
never
no,
said the
that's
kid was
because you
gonna
brought
look
up regular
tacky.
Nikes.
I
but-
never
but
said the
I don't
kid.
think that looking nice. Looking nice in Team Jordans or Nikes. Period. That's not kids looking nice. That's my
Let's
whole point.
unpack the kid with the C's. Let's unpack their genetic, that they were predisposition. Let's unpack the fact that their parents didn't pass down the type of gene where they were some type of high intellect.
Man, we don't know none of this shit real or not. If it was the shit we all
Wait a minute. A lot of behavioral shit is upbringing. It's not all genetic. That is crazy.
Hold on.
Some behavior is not just behavior shit. You can't just blame it on the parents, especially if the parents is trying to reprimand them in some way.
That's the thing. And that's why, regardless of the fact, you should put them in Jordans,
You had
Nikes,
good
whatever
parents,
the hell,
right?
make them look nice. That's all.
My dad raised me. My folks were separated and then they got back together when I was
Absolutely,
like 17.
it happens.
I'm not saying I wouldn't get nice shoes or nice clothes. You're just not gonna get the top of the line if you was a sub-performing student.
Wow.
No, they can work it out.
You gave birth
Let
to
them cut the yard. Let them do the work.
That's
a little bit.
That's
No,
so
I did.
separate.
No, I
Yo,
did.
hold
That's
on.
so separate.
I
don't think
DJ,
design
what are you
shoes-
talking about?
You stand on that?
Man, look, man.
bad
I ain't
kid,
raised
bad-
like that, bro. I ain't raised to get no rewards. When I do bad shit, I'm about to remember that shit, bro.
Looking nice shouldn't be a reward. That's
you
all I'm
stand
saying.
on business?
Looking nice
business
in
when you say that,
society should not be a fucking reward. You having
Nigga, fuck all
Jordans
that
and
light
being
skin
on the
shit,
top
nigga. I ain't trying to
tier
hit that light
should
skin
not
shit
be a
tonight.
reward.
Who said
Nigga, where
anything
my
about
nigga
not
Enzo
looking
at?
nice,
Where my
Keon?
nigga Enzo at, nigga? Fuck
That's
out
what
of here.
looking nice is.
on the
It
panel.
is, bro.
You know what it is? You know what is fucked up, bro? That is some entitled. That right there is some entitlement shit. You teaching entitlement.
How?
Bro, you entitled to some shoes, but you ain't entitled to the top of the line shit if you being a fuck up. Like, what the hell? Like, what's the difference from this? What's the difference from your sibling? But what's the difference from your sibling that is moving right how they supposed to
Okay.
move?
The question is, why? That's my only question. Why are you trying to put fashion to you being a good kid or what? What is the?
Because
how is that? That's
look,
crazy.
Because the kid might see that as reward and punishment, because that's what they value as kids. It might not even be that. It might be the PlayStation. You gotta have the PS4. You can't
That's
have the
what
PS5
I'm saying.
like
Now,
everybody else.
PlayStation is okay. That's a good example. A PlayStation,
But everybody
is a
is
good
not
example.
on it. Some people is on it
your
on the fashion,
clothes-
bro.
I
Some
don't
people is
know.
like
I don't
sneaker
think
people and shit.
We shouldn't do that. I don't think that you. Okay, if you're bad,
Bro,
you should
as
wear
long as
Fubu.
your shoes is some sturdy shoes and it's not no knockoff, you should be straight with that shit. You trying to have the $300
No,
shoes?
I'm just saying.
haven't seen
No,
some shit,
because
bro.
you think that
is
if your
crazy.
kid is bad, he should wear Fubu. But if he's good, he should wear Gucci. That's goofy. To me, that's
Nah,
crazy
yeah,
as
I'm not-
hell.
I don't think no kid should
If
just
he's
be
good, he should wear
probably one
Gucci.
pair
But
of
if he's
Gucci
bad,
for
he should wear
occasion,
Fubu.
but that's not
Like,
a
what are we
right
talking
thing.
about?
No.
That is conditional love. and
That
it's
is some real Ghanaian shit right there.
What he wears is what he wears. You should put your kid in whatever the fuck you can afford.
Nah.
That's
I don't
conditional love that you're offering. So that's how you're gonna love your kids. And I
That's
already
not
know
conditional love. They ain't barefoot. Y'all talking like if they barefoot. You know what I'm saying? Y'all talking.
As long as he
Y'all talking like if they rocking the shacks. The shacks from Walmart. They ain't rocking the shacks from Walmart.
Oh shit, that's
It's still some
as long as he wears
Jordans. It's
some
just
shoes,
not the.
that's what you
you
said.
know what I'm saying?
That's
As long as
some
he wears
funny
some
shit.
shoes.
That is some funny shit right there.
y'all. I
That
did
is
not
funny
know
shit.
that y'all were some conditional love type of people.
Yo, yeah, our shoes
That's
get
what
tied
you talking
together.
about.
That is
Like the,
crazy.
like the shoelaces is tied together. Yo, your shoes is tied together in the motherfucking.
That
in
is
the
crazy
pin-
that y'all
in
want the
pin.
same shit that you get when you do good. While it's not
No,
doing good.
because like you said, the example of the PlayStation. That's okay. That's something if you do good, you should get.
So
But
let's say it
clothes-
wasn't no PlayStation. It is clothes because all you need is clothes to protect you from the elements. What
Exactly.
do you mean?
Listen,
Everything else is a
Keon,
added bonus.
Keon,
So if
one
he
year,
should get okay, go
one
ahead.
year, my son wanted those retro, those Nike Cool Grays. They was $340. Do you think
Who's
he
the son,
would
though?
have got those if he was fucking making C's and fucking D's? You would have got some Nikes. You would have got some nice shoes that would have looked nice. Just because I'm getting you lesser than some other shit, don't mean I'm getting you some okie dokes, nigga, some fucking busted ass buddy boys. It's just that you're not gonna get your dream.
Said buddy boys.
Yeah, you're not gonna get your dream shoe.
Yo,
Why would I
that
get a
nigga Unc
nigga?
with the
Why would I
shit.
get you the best of shoe when you're not giving me your best?
Okay, but you the same nigga that just told me that you wouldn't get dangled to $20,000 in your motherfucking face, but you dangling a pair of Jordans in your
That is
kid's
not
face.
dangling.
And it is
That's
dangling.
crazy,
You're dangling
bro.
a pair of Jordans in your kid's face so he can be a good kid. That's what I'm saying. For some reason, you can do it to your kids, but when you do it to
You know
yourself,
what's crazy though, Keon? You know what it? You know what is crazy? You know what's crazy? You know what? You know what's crazy? If you look inside a Walmart and you see them shoes, they be disappearing. Cause you know what? There's people that make their kids wear that shit. And this man said he will still get them some Nike, some shit that's sturdy. And use that's entitlement right there. That is crazy.
No. You
that's wrong and strong.
You're ignoring my point. You're ignoring my point. You're ignoring my point. If you can sit up here and say as a grown ass man that you would like shit dangled in front of your face, but you would dangle shit in front of your kid's face.
That's not dangling nothing in front of your face, bro. That is
reward.
Can I get 30 seconds? Can I just get 30 seconds real quick?
What's up, nigga?
What's up, DJ? What's up, everybody? So I'm gonna tell y'all.
Avatar.
Yeah, you like that? I'm gonna tell y'all what's real. So I grew up in Parker. A lot of y'all know that shit. I don't know.
Where?
I gotta
Say
fly.
it again.
Hold on, let me turn my mic
He's in
up.
foster care.
Just give me 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30
No,
seconds.
I
I'm gonna
didn't
tell you
hear
what's
what you
real.
said. Where you grew up at?
Foster care. Hold on.
Okay,
One
my
second.
bad. All right,
There you
so
go.
live.
There you go. All right, so I'm gonna tell y'all what's real, and I'm on Ump's side. I'm gonna put it out there. I'm on Ump's side. So I grew up in foster care where you don't get shit. You don't get shit. Ain't shit free. Ain't shit sweet. Freshman year high school, I had no clothes. I had one pair of jeans, and I think I told y'all this story before.
Was they
And
Guess jeans?
come on, just chill, because this is real. If your kids don't appreciate the shit you do for them, everything, how hard you work, no. Fifth grade, I had to wear a uniform in a public school in Toledo, Old Orchard. I had to wear a uniform because my grades were so bad. No, since you don't want to appreciate what I give to you, well, how about we go back to you wearing uniforms? How about that? Wear the same shit every single day. Fast forward, freshman year in high school. My mom had money. She owned her own apartment complex. She already got money. But she was a little fucked up in the head. My freshest pair of shoes was my cousin's Converses with a hole in the tip of the sole. I wore them bitches. I wore them bitches like I was fresh as fuck, nigga.
Yeah, of course.
Converse is one of the most uncomfortable shits when if you wear them shits every day.
No, just listen. No, just listen.
We here with you.
If you are spoiling your kids, giving them whatever the fuck they want just because they're your child, that's bullshit. No, you have to earn everything I give to you. That's this entitlement. I don't know who's ad-libbing, but chill, G. I'm being nice. I'm being nice tonight. Because this is a real touching story.
Sometimes the ad libs be louder than the person talking. Let's let him
Legit. If you don't appreciate the shit I give to you, well, how about I give you this bummy shit to show you there's other kids out here who would die for this shit. And literally, there's people who die for stealing other people's Jordans. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. You spoiling your kids when they got fucked up ass grades, that's bullshit. You need to earn every single thing you have. Because there's other kids that are truly appreciate it. Why are you spoiling these kids? Why? Why are you giving them the newest, freshest everything when they got fucked up ass grades? What are we talking about? That's this entitlement. That's where this generation is fucked up. Everybody think they deserve this. I'm not gonna turn it into another conversation. But all I'm saying is, earn everything you have, because you never know around just right next to you, the kid right next to you ain't got shit. You gonna give your kid all this fresh shit. You gonna go into a new school year? Cool, fine. New grades, new everything. Cool, fine.
We're gonna ball on our kids. They're gonna get all the love. We love our children.
I do.
And my response is, if my mother's making $100,000 a year, if my mother and father's making $100,000 a year, and I'm wearing A6 on the first day of school, motherfucker, I got a problem. I got a problem. I got a motherfucking problem. What is he talking about? That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about equivalence. I'm not talking about in the hood, in the trenches. I'm talking about equivalence.
I see. You know though, that is crazy, bro. No matter how much bread I got, bro, I'm gonna make sure my kids get the necessity. But a lot of shit I'm gonna make them earn. Sure, I'll save bread for them. Wait a minute. Sure, I'll save bread for them. So when they reach certain milestone, they got bread for this to go to college, that to do that. But as far as all that extra shit, you gotta earn that shit.
Flat out.
That's not extra though. How is it being? Hold on. How is being equivalent to what you earn being extra? If I make
I'm talking about, bro. I'm talking about the latest games. Look at this. I'm saying if you average to above average, sure, rewards. But if you're doing some bullshit and you fucking up, you getting in trouble, you do like come the fuck on, bro. I'm rewarding. I'm enabling you now subconsciously.
You're
bro.
enabling. You're enabling shit.
And I don't have to buy you shit equivalent to my income.
Yo.
Who the fuck is you?
If you keep getting the teacher, if you keep getting calls from the school, I gotta start removing. If you keep, look, bro,
that's all I'm saying.
if you keep getting calls from the school, I gotta start removing shit from your
I know
room
we all
and shit. bro.
bandit time, but this is DJ.
No, that's what I'm saying.
shit.
If they're go ahead.
Let DJ get his shit off. Fuck is y'all niggas doing? Let
Somebody
DJ
was
say what
talking.
he's saying,
He's
yo.
not even talking. Anyway, go ahead.
Hold on, I got
I already got my shit off. Good
Hey,
luck.
he already
DJ.
talked.
DJ, let me ask you a question real quick. Because both what's up, Kane?
What's good, G?
Because it don't matter whether Caribbean or up here in the States, black people believe in physical discipline. Do you believe in physical discipline for your kids in the future?
I don't. I
don't.
don't.
I think
You said black people.
I don't.
It depends on what you know, though, bro. It depends on what they do, bro. Because you might gotta scare the living life or the living.
I've never hit my child in my life. I never hit my daughter.
Look at this.
Never. They beat the shit out of me. They beat the shit out of me. They beat the shit out of me.
Wait a
Go
minute,
ahead, DJ.
something
This
might
DJ's
happen
fault.
that I
This
might
DJ's
gotta
question.
snatch,
This
that I might gotta
this
grab
nigga.
my
Fuck outta
kid
here,
up or
nigga.
some shit like that. You
I'm
know
about
what
to
I'm
cook
saying?
this
You about to cook who? Hold on. You about to cook who?
Look, I don't got no kids. I'll just use the example
We
from my
about to have
dog,
a
right?
putting your
I'm
hands
big-
on
wait a
children
minute.
conversation.
You about to cook
I'm
who?
big.
nigga?
Wait, we not, but yeah, we'll gloss past this.
No.
Like, even my dog, right? I don't believe in putting your hands on animals, right?
You shouldn't have to.
Especially dogs, because like it make them can't be around kids. They
DJ,
can't be
just made
kid
this
friendly
shit
if you're putting your
But
hands on
DJ,
them.
if you had
But look at
kids,
this.
you just
It's
made
been
that
scenarios
weird.
that I had
Made
to
it
whoop my
weird,
dog
DJ.
because nigga, what the fuck is you doing, bro?
Okay, your
you
dog,
just made it
your
weird.
but your kids. If you had kids,
Nigga,
All you have
If I
to do
had
is talk to
kids,
that
look,
child.
If I
All you
had
have to do is
kids,
talk
I
to
wouldn't
that child.
believe. Wait a minute.
If you don't have the
I wouldn't-
emotional
hold up.
intelligence to talk
Let
to
me
your
answer.
child.
Let me answer.
ahead, my bad, my
What
bad.
I would mainly do is let them know what they do wrong. You know what I'm saying? In some scenarios, do I believe in whooping? Sure, but I don't believe in it as a primary source of disciplining. You know what I'm saying? Because you gotta teach them what they do wrong. If you just beat their ass, they'll be scared. They're not
That's
gonna
not
know
even
what
my
they do
fifth
wrong.
But the thing
That's
is, you
a
can
fact.
do both. Look, I got 4 kids.
Yeah, but
Let
that's
me
not
tell
my.
you-
off
That's
the
not
table.
my-
I ain't saying
Let
it
me
out
tell
of
you
the
how you
table.
do both. I'm an
Yeah, I mean,
experienced parent, okay?
Confessing.
Let me
What
tell
are we
you how you
doing?
do both. You
What
can
are we
talk to them
doing?
and you can whoop ass. You talk to them before you whoop them and tell them exactly what they did, why
All right.
it was wrong,
All right.
and then you
We
get them
get
to
it.
understand what they did was wrong.
We get
Then
it.
you
We get
whoop
it.
them, and then you have a conversation with them acting
Somebody friend.
after the
Oh.
whooping, reiterating
I get you.
what they did was wrong, why it was wrong, and why they had to do that.
You know
don't
what's
have no
crazy
bad
about this
walk
shit,
off.
Unc?
If dude
You know
would
what's
shut the
crazy
fuck
about
up and
this
let
shit?
him finish,
Hold up.
it'll be quicker. Shut the
Hold
fuck
up.
up.
Hold
Let
up.
the DJ
Wait a
talk,
minute.
nigga.
Wait a minute.
Fuck is
y'all.
wrong
Wait
with
a
y'all
minute.
niggas?
Y'all
would
know
love
it's
to-
crazy. You know what's crazy, bro? Most people in 2026 that say that they're okay with beating, that's not even gonna be the majority of the situation. It's just that whooping is not off the table, bro.
That's it.
All
And you
right.
can stop
Like it's
at a
just
certain
not off
age.
the table.
So while
I
we
stopped
talk about
whooping
this
around 9 or
beating
10.
shit, while we talk about this beating shit,
Who said
nigga,
it
That
wasn't
means you don't have
I
emotional
asked that
intelligence.
question.
No, that means you don't have emotional intelligence at all. If you have to beat your kid every time
Who
you
said
every
anything about
No,
the
that's what I'm
beating?
saying.
I'm on your
That's why
side.
they wanted
I'm
to
on
be
your
at
side.
every
Listen
time.
to me.
That's crazy.
Listen to me.
Y'all
Unc,
go
I'm on
beat
your
the
side.
whooping.
These
Unc,
niggas
listen to
wanna
me.
have
I'm
a
on
mic
your
in their
side.
hand.
Unc, I'm on your side. You don't have emotional intelligence. If every time they do something wrong, you have to beat their ass. You don't have emotional intelligence, see? That's bullshit. You should all you have to do is look at that child. Hey, I'm really disappointed in what you just did. That matters more than
But
anything
look at
else.
this, bro.
Nigga, shut the
Look
fuck
at
up.
this. Nobody's talking about every time.
You
That's why
trying
we
too
said.
hard. You want some attention. I'm about to drop your bitch ass.
Wait a minute. That's Kane. Y'all,
drop
LL. Y'all
him.
chill.
I bet
Wait a
you
minute. Wait a
Drop me
minute.
there, nigga.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute,
I'll be-
bro.
I'll be
Is that
listening.
Keon?
Wait,
Is that Keon?
wait. God
With his
damn.
hair in front of him,
I'm about to mute.
smoking a
both of
blunt. Yeah, look
y'all. I'm about to mute.
at this stupid ass.
Yo, come on, bro. Wait, let me finish and then you could unmute, bro. Look at this. I don't think whooping is gonna always be the scenario. Cause if your kid always doing some shit that deserve a whooping, either you abusive or your kid is Dennis the Menace. My nigga. There's no way that every time your kid do something wrong, it's something on a level of whooping. Because it's part of raising. It's part of raising. Bro, it's part of raising somebody to have corrections. There's no way you're gonna grow and not do some dumb shit, bro.
Yes.
But DJ, I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't think no kid can be Dennis the Menace. You have to have some type of.
It's a cry for attention. They're crying for your attention. They're not active enough.
I grew up with Dennis the Menace. As a matter of fact, I grew up with a couple of Dennis the Menace.
Me too. So there's 2 times.
Nigga, I was the Dennis the Menace. Nigga, I was Dennis the Menace.
That's what I'm saying. To the point where every single time that you got to beat them, like I don't, or like
you don't have to beat every time. Listen.
Not even beat them. Just
you don't even have to whoop them every time. Like DJ is 100% right. Whoopings are special occasions, special shit you do. You're at the school, you cuss out the teacher. You might get a whooping. I'm not gonna whoop you because you left a toy in the living room. I'm not gonna whoop you because you kicked over some juice on the floor. Unless I told you 5 times to take the juice off the floor, then you might get a whooping about the juice on the floor.
But see, I'm the type. I want to know why did you do it. I want you to explain. I'm not going to whoop your ass.
That's what I'm
saying. But look. But just look. I want to know why. Why did you do it?
What if you don't have a why? Then what?
Talk.
Your kid's a fucking idiot. Then I'm gonna tell my child you're an idiot. If you did it for no reason, you're an idiot. Flat out.
That's abusive. That's crazier. Like,
no, that's not crazy. That's crazy. No, you did it for no reason.
You know what? I don't like when that's some shit that I don't like. I don't like when I see people telling. I be having to move from that shit. I don't like when people telling their kids, "Oh, you dumb, you ugly, oh, you gonna be a."
No. I'm not telling my child you're dumb. You're an idiot. No, that was a dumb decision. That was a dumb decision.
I don't like that, man.
Are you intelligent or are you smart?
That is actually worse than an ass whooping. I ain't gonna even hold you, bro. That is actually worse than an ass whooping, bro. That literally shit people.
Hell no.
Bro, that is worse than an ass whooping, bro.
You don't have kids and they do.
I want you to think about the decisions you make.
Like if we got money like around here, there's no reason to steal nothing in this house.
Yes.
There's no need to steal. Refrigerator stay full.
How did we get here?
Yes.
There's no reason to steal. But if one of my kids went out there to the store and stole something, I would say, "Are you fucking stupid? How fucking dumb can you be?"
Thank you.
You never get told no to damn near shit.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That's different, man.
No. Same thing.
That's not the same, bro. I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you telling somebody they dumb all the time around
the
house and shit like that.
No, your decision you made is dumb. That's dumb. Are you dumb? Are you dumb? That's stupid. That's what idiots do. You're not an idiot.
He was CPS. This is what CPS kids do.
Oh God, you gonna tell a 3-year-old that he just dumb?
A 3-year-old gonna steal? A 3-year-old gonna steal from the store?
That's what we. That's
you don't have kids. You don't have kids. Shut the fuck up and move on. Next, you don't have kids. You don't have kids. Next.
Yes, niggas.
I already know you don't have kids. Next. I know this stupid ass nigga. Man, I will beat the fuck out you. I will beat the fuck out you.
Come on.
I will beat the fuck out you.
Wait. Chill.
Fuck you talking about? Look at you smoking your blunt.
Hey, check it out.
Yo,
I disagree,
chill.
but
Nigga, the whole bitch.
Show so the AW said
beat the fuck out.
Show so the AW said in 3rd grade. Wait a minute. He said in 3rd grade I super glue my teacher to a chair. That's what's up, man.
Okay, I'm training in this area, but I'm gonna tell you what we were trained to do, and I'm happy I learned the training. Basically, if my son did something like that, I would say, "Hey, Ren, you're a big boy. You're smart enough. You're too smart for that. Big boy."
Thank you. Thank you.
You're smarter than that. But
that's all I'm saying.
I trained to that, but I wasn't raised that way. I was raised like other people were. So I tried to find a positive way to discipline. However, I do discipline. I'm doing yard
did
work,
that at 13. You did that big boy talk. That big boy talk for a 4-year-old. When you are age to know better, you get a whole different talk.
No, if it's dangerous, play with fire. But no, I'm trained now. I'm not saying that I was.
Yeah, he talking about play with fire. That's like kids.
No.
That's not no. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm saying now
that's when you get the stupid shit when you know better. That's where the stupid come from.
I know.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm trained now how to speak to the kid. I wasn't always like this way. You know, I'm saying that. But there's ways to discipline kids without hitting them. They can dig a damn ditch, 6-foot ditch. Like my kids are physical, like they muscular because I had to do them push-ups,
That nigga talking about slave labor.
It's okay.
He is in Asia. Hold on, he in Asia.
Them niggas on the farm, boy.
Need the slave labor. Yeah, that's better than brain fucking them. Though. But I'm not blaming nobody because I was trained to do this. Okay, I wasn't always like that.
Big brother, hold on, big brother. Let me ask you. So am I mentally abusing my child by saying, "Hey, I know you're more intelligent with the decision you made"?
Okay. Here's the facts.
I mean, I was calling them a dumbass. That's kind of crazy.
That's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
There's other words.
I'm going to explain what you did.
As a grown ass man,
I'm going to explain exactly what you did. I'm going to explain
Why would you call
what you
him a
did.
dumbass? That's gonna dig.
You're a
dumb
dumbass.
shit.
You're a
That's what
dumbass.
dumb people do.
That's what's wrong with society right now.
You're wrong.
No. That's what's wrong with society right now. A lot of y'all don't realize you're dumbasses. That's the problem. Nobody told
We're
you.
talking about a 3-year-old. We're not talking about society.
We didn't say a fucking 3-year-old. I'm not going to call a 3-year-old a dumbass.
This is what we're talking about.
A 3-year-old is ignorant, lack of knowledge. See, there's a difference. There's a difference. We're talking about teenagers, you dumbass, because you weren't listening. So you're a dumbass.
Talking about.
He's so angry, Mr. Big Bad Wolf.
No, it's very subjective. It's very
What's up, boo? What's up, boo? How you doing, boo?
Now you want to split.
No. When he reminds us back, he's going to hear that me and Lamar was actually talking about teenagers. There's a difference between adolescents and teenagers. There's a big difference how you talk to them. As a child, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna explain. I'm gonna explain what you did wrong. I'm gonna explain it. But as you get a teenager, I'm gonna explain. But then I'm gonna say, hey, are you a dumbass? Or why would you do that? That's what dumbasses do.
We was talking about kids, bro.
No. We were talking about all the ages. You're a fucking idiot. Go ahead, smoke your blunt. Go ahead, smoke your blunt, smart guy. Go ahead, smoke your blunt. Smoke your blunt. Smoke your blunt. Smoke your blunt, smart guy, with your bang.
Shout, my
pretty bitch. You pretty bitch. Smoke your blunt, you pretty bitch.
Don't call this man proud, man.
Why y'all doing all that extra shit, nigga?
Because he's a fucking idiot. I wouldn't tell my child you're a fucking idiot, but you as a grown man, I'm gonna tell you in a heartbeat, you're a fucking idiot. There you go.
Are we not going to finish, DJ, the thing with the men? If we're going to let this wide tweaker jump up here and derail our conversation. We were rocking and rolling so well.
I'm not derailing nothing. I am a derailer, but I'm not derailing anything. I was agreeing with Unc. I was agreeing with Unc and Lamar.
Yeah,
I was actually agreeing with them. I don't have to hit my child to let them know to understand.
I'm a hard show at the back end.
Right, a smoker. Talk about another smoker. Keon, you are definitely the better man. Okay, we can hear you.
We ain't gotta say that.
Right. He doesn't have kids. These niggas are retard. What are you talking about? He's a retard.
Keon, you're laughing. You have a sense of humor. You're not all fucking crashed out like this weirdo up here. So
he doesn't have kids. He doesn't have kids. That's because he doesn't have kids. Why are you even in the conversation? You don't even have kids.
$7,000.
I can tell you don't have kids. I don't even know you, and I can tell you don't have kids. I can tell.
Right. We know you're just a baby daddy. Dumbass. You just up here writing other people's stories and shit.
Yeah, definitely.
Man. At 4 o'clock in the morning, take a fucking chill pill.
This could have had 3 kids by now.
Yeah, speaking of that, thanks for reminding me. Let me put this sign up.
Oh yeah, it's going on 7 hours.
Shop just now, right?
Right. This was a good.
You're 50, acting like you're 20. Come on, chill, G.
Thank you so much, DJ. We had a good time, guys. Kane, is Kane still up here? Kane left. Kane, we had a good time chopping it up. Oh, y'all, this was nice. I don't know what happened to Jizz. Did Jizz just go to sleep? I didn't hear nothing from him.
Nigga Jizz.
Yeah, Jizz out on us. And Dusty fell off on the women on the scale. That was fun to hear you guys be so petty. I liked it. It was entertaining. I appreciate y'all so much.
Oh, we was petty, but them hoes wasn't delusional, huh?
Yo.
Hey, but yeah, they were in some cases. It was fun. Y'all's petty was not.
fun.
It wasn't disgusting. That's why I wouldn't have stayed up. I wouldn't be around men that were disgusting and vile. Y'all aren't disgusting, and you're not vile men. So I enjoy it. I appreciate it. Thanks for the respect. Yeah, we had fun. It was a good. You know. And pretty much across the board, we was consensus. We were in agreement. Now, y'all was a little tough on one of those chicks. I thought y'all was being hard on, but overall, y'all did a decent job.
Are you giving us a grade right now? First of all,
yeah, for being well-behaved bandit.
We are not no
She giving out cookies
for your
and
ass.
stars.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I'm saying, considering alternatives, yeah, I would choose y'all any day other than other said entities popping up here. I can have a conversation and you don't.
Shut the fuck up. Nobody cares. It's so long-winded. Nobody cares. Back to the
This
conversation.
nigga an entity like a poltergeist.
Do you have kids?
Yes.
Do you have kids?
So I don't talk to freaks. So, but for the rest
Okay,
of
you're a child. You're still a child. You have ponytails. You're a child. You're still a
So-
child. You're still a child yourself. You're 50 with ponytails. Grow the fuck up.
Another one. What's up? What are we doing next, you guys? We got to
Tomorrow.
end the night right. We can't keep letting the freaks come up at the end of the night and then derail.
Freaks with mesh. We're wearing mesh clothing. Freaks. We're talking about freaks. We're wearing mesh clothing. Get the fuck out of here. Grow the fuck up. Grow up.
Oh, you won tonight.
I'm
You're 50.
turn your head
You're
to
50.
the side.
You won
You're
tonight.
50. You're 50. Grow up.
Hey,
You're 50. You're 50. You're 50.
Hey, why you got your head to the side like that dude at House Party that used to record for? I'm going to kick you.
That's actually the sound.
Nah, because somebody try to talk about my Halloween
intro song.
Somebody try to talk about my Halloween costume. So that was a fly ass costume. So I made my
Talking about
ADR.
your Halloween, man.
Shut up, bitch. You was here last night. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Whenever you want to fight Keon, let me know, nigga. Let me know, nigga.
Call up him. Call up him.
Yeah, call on him. Call on him. Let's call him.
Have it the way they going now. The girls
Shut up, bitch.
want to come.
What's up,
Look how people talk. The name calling. No one's calling you a name. What is your issue, dude? You want us
What's
to
your issue, dude? What's your issue, dude?
but you don't know
Talk
how
like a
to
50-year-old. Talk like a 50-year-old. You're 50. Grow up.
names.
Grow up. Grow up. I didn't call you no name. I didn't call you no name.
It's not.
I didn't say you were a musty bitch. I didn't say nothing like that. All I said was grow
I
up.
wasn't thrown away to trash like your parents did.
Oh, Chad, throw that outfit away. Throw that outfit away. Throw that mesh outfit away. Throw that mesh outfit away.
So you can
That's
say
for the shit. That's for the shit I would enclose my chickens with.
but you
That mesh garment, I would enclose my chickens with it.
This ain't mesh, it's spider web, okay? Wow,
Spider web, mesh.
Find a trash
What are we
can
talking
and
about?
cry in.
All right. Grow up, ma'am. Grow up, ma'am. Keep going. Grow up, ma'am. Grow up, ma'am. Grow up, ma'am. Grow up, ma'am.
You have to do it again, part 2. You about to do it part 2.
No, I'm not about to entertain this musty bitch. I'm not about to entertain her. I'm about to entertain this musty ass bitch. I ain't got time.
I had to wear a uniform to school.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's discipline, baby. That's discipline. That's why I have the money I do today. That's why I have the money I do today.
No, it's just
I'm
I'm
disciplined.
and you were a mistake. Maybe if you were one.
No, I was a mistake. We're not gonna lie. A lot of us, if we were to be honest, a lot of us was mistakes.
I definitely was.
A lot of us were mistakes. If your parents weren't married, you're a mistake. If you're a bastard, you're a mistake.
I'm not a bastard. You was
I doubt it. Your ex-husband made a mistake. How about that? Your ex-husband made a mistake.
Your daddy
married
made
your
a
stupid ass. Shut up, bitch.
Shut me up, you piece of trash. Now I know that.
I'll shut you. I can shut you
Why
up.
don't you go get on that grinder app that we all know you like to play?
I don't even know what grinder is, but keep going, keep moving. You know what grinder is, but I don't. Make that make sense. I goon all the time. I goon all the time, but I don't even know what fucking grinder is. Grow up, 50. Grow up, grandma. 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 Keep going. Okay, grow up, grandma. She made sure she was dolled up today. She made sure. And that shit's still trash. Get the fuck out of here. Trash ass outfits.
Your children.
Yeah. I done dated a lot of strippers in my life, and that's what they wear. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, I'm trash. Yeah, I'm trash. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a big piece of shit.
Was she a crackhead?
Yes, actually, she was. Yes, no, you're right. No, you're right. You're actually correct. Yes, she was.
Wow.
Yes, she was. She was. Yes.
Is that why you're like this? Were you born addicted to
No,
crack?
no, because people are pieces of shit. No,
Liars lose.
I'm an incel. No, I'm not an incel in the slightest. I get coochie all the
Your
time.
mama's on crack, Rob.
That's old.
Yeah, they used to sing that to me. No, they used to sing it to me. They used to sing it to me. Yeah. They used to sing that shit. They used to sing it to me.
That's thing about LL, man. You can't really fuck with him because that nigga ain't got no.
No, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be honest. Cause I'm gonna be honest.
Same man like my shirt. Why it's going every motherfucking well. This is what you
Yeah. Nipples showing, everything exposed. Grow the fuck up. That's what something a 20-year-old will wear. Grow the fuck up. Where Miss Sheila? Bring my baby up here.
Mad about that is crazy. Though. I don't know.
Bring my baby up here. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Shut up. You see,
Shut your bitch ass up. See, I don't mind talking shit to a woman, but a nigga, I will beat the fuck out you. I will beat the fuck out you, nigga. I will truly, Keon, I will beat the fuck out you, nigga.
I bet you would.
I bet you would. Yeah. See, yeah. Y'all ain't used to niggas that just able to fly out to your city. Y'all ain't used to that shit. You're not used to that shit.
You to a nigga that you say.
Yeah, I'll straight fly out to your city and beat the fuck out you.
Wait a minute.
I will film the whole fucking thing.
Yo.
Oh God, I bet you.
Yo, y'all trying to. Wait a minute, y'all want me to have to take. Wait a minute, yo.
You smoke weed, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
I will still beat the.
Do y'all niggas want me to keep this stream up or drop this stream down? You know what I'm saying? Is what y'all talking about more important than keeping the stream up? Let me know.
We love to keep the stream up, but DJ, you know what? Everything has been going accordingly for what? How many hours? And it's not.
No, BT, you started. BT, you started. All I was trying to do was say. No, DJ.
Wait a minute, Ella Unkman. You could talk your shit without. You could talk your shit, but wait a minute, BG. You could talk your shit without going all the way left at the expense of the stream, bro.
Right.
No, I got you, but he threatened me first.
Prostitutes last night. That went all the way.
Yeah, nobody cares. Shut up. You're 15. Grow the fuck up. But I came up here to say your kids need to earn everything. I'm gonna say it again. Your kids need to earn everything. Stop giving them shit just because you love them. Stop giving it. Nobody cares. No one cares. Look at me. Look at me. Don't judge my mama. Look at me. You see DJ? You see what she's doing, DJ? You see what she's doing?
Nah, you disrespected her, bro. You can't expect her to not fire back.
So can I unload? Can I unload on her? So can I unload on her?
Already unloaded on her. Just
Can I
be the
unload on
bigger man.
her?
Be the
Because
bigger
I'm
man.
moving forward with the conversation. I'm moving forward. I'm moving forward.
Where your mama at?
Be the bigger man.
I'm moving forward. Who gives a fuck where my mom at? Who cares? Look at me, nigga. I'll buy your motherfucking house, nigga, and kick you out. What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
Do it, rich nigga.
Broadcast. I don't even talk like that no more.
Do it.
Because I have a new respect for that shit. I have a new respect for that shit.
These niggas always just.
I have a new respect.
You ain't got no respect for what? For your broke ass pocket.
Nigga, I run group homes. I don't
give a fuck.
My shit's successful.
Give me money so you can buy my home and I can move the fuck out and live happily.
That didn't make sense. Smoke your blunt, dumbass. This is a problem with society. There needs to be an aptitude test for people to vote. You wouldn't pass. You don't have a 5th grade education. You're a dumbass.
How does that not make sense?
You're a crack baby.
I didn't say it makes sense. I said there needs to be an aptitude test for people to vote.
This man a crack baby.
No, I am. Who cares? I am. Who cares? Now look at me now.
I would never lie on him.
Look at me now.
The crack baby. You see.
Anyways, so be streaming. I'm gonna say it one more time. Stop enabling these kids. Stop getting them everything they want. If their grades are trash, take their shit away. You can take their shit away, but most importantly, look, she's still talking. This musty ass bitch still talking. Most importantly, stop enabling these kids. You need to sit down and talk with your kids. What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stop smoking.
Because there's clearly something wrong.
Fucking crack baby.
There's no reason why you need to hit your kids.
There's some reason why you had to be born on crack.
So DJ, look at her. She's still going like a child.
And you can't do anything about it.
Women are grown ass children. Grow the fuck up. Grow up. You have ponytails as a 50-year-old. What are we talking about?
You've been talking about niggas personally for the last 5
Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
Wait a
Shut
minute,
up,
you can't go
bitch.
back
You on
to back.
stream smoking weed. Shut up, bitch. You a bitch, nigga. Shut up, bitch.
And I'm still more calm than you. I'm still more civilized than you.
Wait a minute, you can't. Wait a minute. If you keep saying the same profanity back to back to back, you can't do,
it's
do
TSO,
that,
bro.
It's too much.
My bad, G. My bad, G. My bad. My bad.
Ever come up
I have other adjectives to describe his musty ass. This nigga, you stink, nigga. You smoking weed.
everybody?
We up at 5 a.m. You still smoking weed. You have trauma. No, you know what?
We can move on because we
You
don't
know
really
what?
care about your personal
No,
crybaby ass.
my personal copy. I'm literally up here to talk about not
Let's talk about that then. What are you up
enabling
here to talk
kids.
about?
I'm up here talking about not enabling kids, and y'all came at me. Y'all trying to, you know what? I'm gonna
Nobody
reload.
took
I'm
you
gonna reload. My
personal.
bad.
Nobody gives a fuck about you.
I'm gonna reload.
Just talking about it. Let's talk about it.
No, we know that. We know that already.
Okay,
I'm trying to
it's
tell
just-
y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all. You don't even have kids, nigga. What are we talking about?
Yeah, Ella Unk man, you gotta hit the cash app for the super chat. You get guys crazy, bro.
He want us to love him more than
This
his
stream is
mama.
definitely going in the red.
He mad.
We definitely in the red.
But
I'm not mad about nothing. I'm not mad about nothing. I came up here to have an articulate
She ain't
conversation.
giving this nigga attention. That's why. That's what it's.
I don't even want to talk to her. I don't care.
Keon, we know what it was.
I don't want to talk to you. See, she's still talking to me. I'm talking to Keon. I don't even listen to women. I don't even listen to women because they're children. They're grown ass
You
children.
don't listen to women. That is crazy.
I'm gonna have to start reporting you. Okay, I didn't come up. I don't come over here to be harassed and
Nobody's talking to you. I'm not even talking to you. I'm not even talking to you.
because I'm here. We all know that.
I'm not talking. Okay, I'm going on mute because I'm not even talking to you.
You made up an excuse. You asked for 30 seconds. You still here 30 minutes later. You fucking crack, baby. Can you not watch the fucking time? You delinquent. Your mama didn't want you. You want us to come up here and love your ass. Well, we ain't gonna do it. We don't got no love to give you, bitch. So find it somewhere else. Maybe Sheila might got some, but it ain't none on this panel for you. We don't care. We was talking about a very nice.
How much to ban people from the channel?
Here you come over here with your crack,
500. Depends on how long.
Fucking it up.
I'm about to put it up on the screen.
Yay. He should hit his cash out. He done ruined the monetaries. We didn't cuss his whole life. We've been great. We see who the problem is. Y'all gotta wait some time. Watch the timing. It will show you who the devil is in the room, and it ain't been beachy all night.
Oh God. Okay.
been great.
No one cares. No one cares. No one cares.
The panel one is scrolling.
Great.
The panel is scrolling, and the chat bounty is on the screen.
For the show, 500, 1,000 for 6 months. If you got it, go ahead, brother. Go ahead, drop it, brother. Don't ask if you ain't gonna drop it. That's all I'm saying. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, we had a great show, guys. It was good. Thank you for the content, DJ with Doctor. That was fun.
No problem.
Let's hope they're not somewhere doing us like that, because you know they. Well, it would be nice to ear hustle and see what they would say about us on our camp. Like how they do that. But I don't think sisters ain't having it. If somebody walk up to us with a poster board talking about doing that, we probably gonna be like, we gonna tear them to shreds. We wouldn't have even, it wouldn't have made it that far. It wouldn't have.
To me, I think it work on younger crows because they hip to the streaming and all of that shit.
Yeah, that little TikTok community and those group of women who they can play them type of games.
But most people that got a job and it's just so they're not gonna have the time for somebody to play with them.
Yeah, we're gonna be reporting them to campus security. Like, we got somebody over here trying to make us like with numbers. We gonna be like,
tell that to Rue. Tell that shit.
Stranger danger. We're reporting it. You freaks, like some of them people. I'm just hitting that. I'm just going through the chat, hitting report every comment, every vulgar word, every time they talk about my private parts that I'm not even talking about. I'm just hitting report, and sooner or later I will get the results I need to get. So I'm not worried. So I appreciate you for showing your hand. I need these things, and thank y'all for the screenshots. I can't do anything without the goddamn screenshots. I need those. Okay, I have a right to come over here and rock it out without being distracted by fucking freaks. But it was still fun. I hope you can keep it up, DJ.
Oh yeah,
no one did.
I'm gonna keep it up.
Yeah, I think it We're gonna put some good in the air so it can wash away that stain, that fart that came in here, stinking up the whole room with the crack smoke and all that. We don't need that. Okay, we were civilized and had dignified conversations. All right, if you don't know how to be that way, you shouldn't come around and ruin it for everybody else. It's like the club about to close and
Shut the fuck up. You just be talking. You should be
they
talking.
letting me talk. They
You
like
should be talking. You should
Why
be
you-
talking. You don't be saying shit. You literally don't say shit. Shut up.
again. See that them crack. Let me tell you, boy, your brain is scrambled.
I told you.
I'm sorry, your mother.
You don't even know if it's a fact or not. You don't even know if it's a fact or not.
I'm not your mom.
But you keep going. You keep going with the same little bullshit.
Mama, not
You're
me.
the same age as my mom. You're actually the same age as my mom.
But I love my
That's
son.
that's the crazy part. That's you're the same age. Grow the fuck up. Grow up. Grow up.
We were
Grow up.
never the same.
You're almost 60 years old. You're almost 60.
I'm gonna put you in foster care. You're trying.
You're almost 60. You're almost 60. You're almost 60. And look at me now. Don't talk about my past. Talk about me now. Talk about me now. Talk about me now. How am I now? Talk about me now.
Better baby.
Talk about me now.
You should have been.
Talk about how I can go on a vacation and write it off as a business expense.
We don't care. You're
Talk about
still-
that. Talk about that. Talk about that.
You need to get.
Yeah, shut up, stupid ass bitch. What are we talking about?
Healing. Yesterday he was saved.
I don't know healing. I don't know healing. You're stupid. You're dumb. You're dumb. You're a child. You have arrested development. You're still a child. You're still a child. You're a child. You're a child. Grow the fuck up. Grow up. I went to your Instagram. You literally think you're still in your 20s. You're fucking 50, bro. Grow up. Grow up.
You fucking stalker.
Grow up. Shout out to Coffee for sending you that picture.
I'm reporting you for stalking.
Nobody gives a fuck. No one gives a fuck. I'm reporting you. I'm reporting you. Grow up, ma'am. Ma'am, grandma.
Your mother didn't like you. I damn sure will.
No. We know she don't like you. We know she don't. What we talking about? You're not saying anything. You're not saying anything new, ma'am.
Over you. That's pretty.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. That's life.
I don't know. That's
Crack
not
hit the hood. Crack hit the hood. A lot of us are affected by it, but I'm the only one that's honest. You have ponytails as a 50-year-old. You have ponytails as a 50-year-old. You have arrested development.
We don't even know what that is.
No, nobody gives a fuck about these bitch ass niggas. I would never spend money on these bitch ass niggas. You have arrested development. You have arrested development. You have ponytails as a 60-year-old. What are we talking about?
In your system.
Nobody. No one cares.
On aisle 1.
I got money in my system. I have money in my system. What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
Aisle 1.
Grow up, ma'am. Grow up, ma'am. Grow up, ma'am. Me and your kids are waiting for you to grow up.
In there.
As a fool, you're 60 and still looking like a stripper. What are we talking about?
My kids are not in foster care.
Yeah. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. You're still fucking them up because you're a stripper.
Foster care didn't want you.
You're still on the internet, still stripping. Grow up, ma'am. Grow up. That's all you got is foster care. Nobody cares. No one cares. Look at me now. I'm not in foster care right now. I'm 37. I'm very fucking successful. Very.
Are you? Well,
Only thing I came up here to say is don't privilege your kids. Don't enable them. That's all I came up here to say.
Hey, you're winning, crack baby. Yeah, you can
Yes,
do it.
yes. Say that again. Yes. Say that again. I love that. Hold on. I'm gonna be quiet so DJ can make a mixtape out of that. Say it again. 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 Say it again.
Put a little crack to it. Yeah, 3 cheers for the crack baby on aisle 5. Don't give a fuck about you or your problems, okay? That's a cheer. You guys are more than welcome to join in with me the next time.
I'm a crack baby, but what's more relevant? Me being a crack baby or your divorce?
We're ready to go to
You're a
bed.
fake ass divorce. Your husband can't even afford a divorce. What are we talking about? You mean to pay for it? You mean to pay for it? So me and you know what? Fuck it. I'll pay for it so me and you can get married. How about that? How about that? So you get some real money. How about that?
You know there's rehab. Don't
How about that? Nobody gives a fuck about my mama. I don't even talk to my mom. What are you talking about? Who cares? No, let's talk about your husband. No, let's talk about your white husband. Let's talk about your white husband. Who you're leeching on. You're leeching off of them. That's why you're still online selling pussy, bitch. Shut the fuck up. That's why you're online selling pussy, bitch. Look at you. Ponytails. You have a ponytails as a 60-year-old. Grow the fuck up. Grow up, bitch. Grow up.
And that's how you
Grow
end
up.
up their ass.
Go up. Go up. That Go
You know
up.
what? They know me, and they know
Go up.
that's not.
Nobody knows you, bitch. Shut up. Nobody know you. Shut up.
We know that, and we know the false.
Nobody know you. Nobody knows you. We know you were married to a white man. He dumped your dumb ass.
My problem, you're just jealous because
And you're still leeching off. I'm not jealous. Jealous of what?
You have a mama who said, "I ain't gonna."
Jealous of what? I don't give a fuck about my mom.
At the end
See,
of the
you don't see. That's the part. You don't know me. I don't give a fuck.
Well,
I don't give a fuck. She has nothing to do with my success. Nothing.
You're not successful.
She made me crazy enough for me to think outside the box. Other than that, I don't give a fuck.
No, it sounds like you care.
No one cares. No one cares. No one cares. You keep bringing it up. I didn't say shit about it. I don't ever talk about it.
You came
I don't
up
say
here
shit.
talking about it. We were talking.
I don't say shit. I don't say shit. No, I don't say shit.
You came up here talking about foster care and crack.
No, don't enable your kids. Stop giving them shit because you love them. Stop giving them shit because you love them.
I do not want to end up with another fucking.
Okay, well, bitch, shut up.
No.
Don't fix your ponytails.
Tell me to shut up. You
Big ass forehead. Get the fuck out of here. Headbutt and shit. Get the fuck out of here.
And then I'll consider being.
Yeah, shut up, bitch. Shut up. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. See, all you got is crack jokes. Nobody cares.
No, that's pretty serious. No, you care though.
No, I don't. I actually don't. I'm very successful.
Man, you owe me,
don't.
Unc man, you owe me reparations, bro. This shit gotta go in the members only. This shit is in the red, bro.
For the second night in a row.
Oh, but her saying the F word last night, that was nothing, right?
You owe him. You came up here.
I don't owe nobody shit. I don't owe nobody on this planet. I don't. Only person I owe on this planet is my daughter. That's it. Like I tell her. So back to the conversation. Everything you want.
Wait a minute.
You have to earn it.
Wait a minute.
You owe him.
I told you, you got it. You.
I don't owe nobody shit.
You can't be saying that shit back to back, bro. Come on.
Bro. I didn't say it back to back. I switched it up. But I got you. I still got you. I still got you. I don't give a fuck.
And who's this? CC.
Yeah, tell your broke ass husband to send DJ some money. How about that? We can match dollar for dollar. How about that? Tell your broke ass white boy to send him some money. How about that? Let's do that. Let's do it.
Stalker alert! Somebody say
stalker alert! No, you're truly traumatized. That white man traumatized you. He probably spit on you, slapped you, called you the N-word, all kinds of shit, bust all over your face. And you have a really pretty face. You have a really pretty face. So you know what I'm saying?
I knew this was part of this.
That's just fucked up for the black community. You know what I'm saying?
You're violating the guidelines.
Yeah, shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
I knew you was flirting this whole time. I knew it. That nigga.
Yeah.
No, because I gave her a compliment. She's pretty. She's not ugly. She's not ugly in the slightest.
I don't need to hear. You said so many things. I'm gonna.
She needs to grow the fuck up. Grow up.
You just said 10
grow
minutes
up.
of bullshit about
grow
what
up.
she ain't.
Grow up. Grow
Right.
up. No, nigga, you're not shit.
Jail-free pass is never.
You still smoke weed, so I know you ain't got shit popping. I know you don't have a job worth having. I know you don't. Smoking weed, I know you don't have a job worth having.
For sure.
Yeah, damn, that's so.
You probably don't even make $50,000 a year smoking weed. I know you don't.
Damn, he on all the little weeds.
Yeah, look at your hair. Look at your hair. Look at your hair. I know you don't. You still up at 5 a.m. I know you don't. You're not an IT. You're not an IT tech. You're not an IT tech. So I know you don't. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. You still over there talking. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
A black man has made it in life. I ain't gonna
Yeah, I'm a black man that made it. Yeah. I'm still struggling. I'm still struggling, baby. I'm still struggling.
That's what I'm saying. White trauma is made.
No, because I know you ain't got shit popping. Because we're living in their world. If you live in America, you're living in their world. And we can't be smoking weed because we're too conscious. We're already conscious, but then we smoke weed, you get a little more conscious. You're up at 5 a.m. You're up at 5 a.m. smoking weed on a panel. Look at your hair. You look dirty as fuck. You wearing the same thing from yesterday. So I know you ain't washed your ass. You ain't washed your ass. So I know you ain't got shit popping.
I still fuck your bitch.
Yeah, no, my bitch wouldn't even look at you. She would probably cross the street when she see you. What are you talking about? You're dirty. You stink. You're ugly. What are we talking about? You're dumb.
Yeah, we are
She would literally cross the street when she see you. If I'm walking with Beachy, she will cross the street with you. If I'm walking with Beachy, she will cross the street.
It sounds like you're flirting with me. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm flirting with you. So who am I flirting with? You or Beachy? Which one? Who am I flirting with? You or Beachy? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Who am I flirting with? You or Beachy? Because you said I was flirting with Beachy a couple seconds ago.
I don't consider you.
No. Wait. You said I was flirting with Beachy a couple seconds ago. No, you said I was flirting with Beachy a couple seconds ago. So is it you or Beachy? Which one? Which one? Which one is it? Which one is it? I'm flirting with you or Beachy? Which one? No, you dirty ass nigga. You dirty ass
like he
nigga.
makes it something different.
Which one?
Nobody gives
You
a fuck
can't
about
get a
what you're
job
talking
without a
about. Just 'cause
haircut.
you get mad.
You can't get a job.
You start
You
yelling.
can't.
You start getting mad and yelling.
You can't get a job. I'm not mad. I'm not even mad. If the chat were to tell the truth, I'm not even mad. They know me. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad right now.
To help you out, like this nigga goofy.
I haven't even looked at the chat one time. Not one time.
You said the chat. You said the chat.
If the chat knew me, see, that's how slow you are. I said if the chat were to tell you the truth, they would tell you I'm not even mad.
Light skinned bitch ass nigga, man. You act like
I'm not light skinned. I'm brown. I'm brown.
I don't give a fuck what you is. I ain't gonna.
You probably the same color. And you're still dirty. You're still dirty. You have no hair. You don't have the.
You can come up.
What the fuck we talking about, nigga? What the fuck? What the fuck we talking about?
Now that's what we talking about.
Look, what the fuck? I'm in a house that I own. One of the houses.
What we talking about?
I'm in one of the houses that I own. What are you talking about? I'm camped up right now, you dirty ass nigga. I'm in one of the houses I own right now.
I don't give. I don't talking about.
Yeah, what the fuck you talking about? You want to turn the fireplace on? What you want me to do?
I'm glad I was able to make you camp up though. Good.
No. See, it's nothing. See, you're dumb. You're dumb. You're dirty. You're dumb. Cut your hair.
You got mind
Stop
control
smoking
of
weed.
Debo.
Cut your hair. Stop smoking weed and get a better job. There's always better jobs out here. You know what? You know what? Unc be streaming. I need you to start taking constellations and start coaching these bitch ass niggas. How about that? There's nothing wrong with smoking weed, but it's not a job worth having that you smoke
Niggas just
weed.
be talking, bro. Like just shut
No.
the fuck up, bro.
There's not a job that you can have that's worth smoking weed.
Bro, everybody's not trying to have a job. That's number one.
Right.
First of all,
Clearly,
and
it's
second of
broke ass
all, I
nigga.
got 4 or 5
Clearly,
niggas.
it's broke ass nigga. Look at him.
I got 4 or 5 niggas on deck right now with good Pete. That's why I'm not even worried about.
With good Pete, with good what? Pete, good Pete. What does that mean? What does that mean? Good Pete, good piss. You can't even take your own piss test.
Piss Pete. That's the same
You
thing.
can't even take your good. You can't even take your own piss test.
If I
That's
made
pathetic.
pistol, maybe I'd have made some.
You're an addict. You're an addict.
You understand piss, but not Pete.
You're an addict. You're an addict. You talking about them, not yourself. You're pathetic. Does P stand for pathetic?
And to be honest with you, a lot of jobs. Wait a minute, and more.
The fuck outta here.
Wait a minute, hold
Stands
up,
for
and
pathetic.
more jobs. More and more jobs don't even test for THC and shit. like
Yeah,
that.
all the ones that's worth having does. I'm just letting you know.
Not all
Get your
of
money up, baby. Get your money up, baby. But I don't even talk about that shit no more. I don't even talk about this shit no more. Because the industry I'm in, this is actually kind of sad, but look, Beachy's still back there ad-libbing. I'll come back to you, baby. I'm gonna come back to you.
Yeah, because I fuck with Keon.
I will always come back to you.
Gosh.
I'll always grow the fuck up.
Keon are not having a threesome with you, so
You
get
have-
over it.
Wait a minute, let's get hold up, y'all. Let's get let us get this gentleman to the stage. I never seen.
I saw him earlier. I saw him earlier.
Wait a minute, let him man get to say some shit. What's good, man? How you found the channel, man?
Oh man, I know. I've been
Yeah, I know him. He from Trader Truth.
He was on DJ Hemp's earlier.
God damn, the man is trying to say some shit, bro. God.
You know him. He good. I know him. That's a Construct Icon.
Yeah, I've been around the streets. No, I know you. You've been around. I've been seeing you. I've been in the shadows, but yeah, cool. What's good?
Nigga saying the shadows. All right, man.
In the chat, what did you want to say?
What's your name, sir?
Construct Icon.
Okay, nice to meet you, Mr. Construct Icon.
Can I ask you a question, sir? How do you feel about kids that's privileged and if they have bad grades? How do you feel about kids getting the new Nikes, the new Jordans?
No, fully about disciplining kids. I'm all about disciplining. Kids need to be disciplined. They have control. And then nowadays it's worse than ever. That's my stance on it. And the problem,
Elaborate a little bit.
where you want to go with it? I mean,
Do you believe in hitting kids? Do you believe in whooping them?
I think there's a difference between discipline and abuse. I think kids need to be disciplined. You know what I'm saying? Abuse is no good. Discipline, absolute. You have to. I'm a military. I'm from militant background. My father, my uncle, my whole family from the military. I went to the military, no, but I went to military. I went to schooling. I was raised militant. And it's so important, and it still saves my life to this day, because these kids are walking around here with bones in their nose and they doing all types of stuff because they discipline to begin with, and that's the problem I think that we're having in the society today. So yeah, discipline.
So would you mind telling us how you found the channel? We're just curious. Was it on your algorithm or someone recommended?
Yeah, he already answered that.
Okay. His mic is so low.
Yeah, your mic sound crazy.
So is your IQ, but it's okay.
Let me fix it. Hold on. Oh, that's funny. I heard that. That was good.
So we talking about hitting kids or not hitting kids?
Yeah.
I think, our generation, I just turned 37 last week. I think our generation, we got our ass whooped. I had my first kid at 17, so it's just like,
as hell too, bro.
I just think it's weird how we used to get ass whoopings like grown adults, like beating us and shit. I couldn't do that to my kids, like none of my kids.
Legit.
So I think I blame the older generation because they sit there and they complain about the youth when they don't, that be their grandkids and kids, and we were the ones that got it the worst. And they sit here trying to ask why their grandkids soft, basically, like because y'all didn't make them go outside. Y'all made us go outside. Y'all ain't gonna let them got ass whoopings. We got.
I do agree that the decrease of ass whooping, I fucks with the decrease of ass whooping because the world changed and we, you know what I'm saying, it's better methods, you know what I'm saying, there's more ways of communication and all of that good shit. You could look up shit online and shit, you know what I'm saying.
And DJ, can we keep it real for a second? A lot of them parents back in the day were just taking their fucking stress from life out on children.
That's real.
Some of them motherfuckers was just taking their stress out, and it's like,
you know what I would say? I would say that's added up in it, because sometimes, I remember one time me and my little brother broke my dad vase that he had from his great aunt or some shit, right? But the thing is, the man coming home from work and seeing that shit, add that on with coming home from work, I could see that shit making somebody boil over, you know what I'm saying? So I think some of it is anger, but they're not gonna just randomly whoop your ass, you know what I mean? It gotta have something to prompt the shit.
You know what?
But it was like stress and shit from, I guess but it was like sometimes my motherfuckers be like, look, man, I ain't in the mood today, motherfucker. If you breathe wrong, motherfuckers getting their ass beat up in here. In some cases
but it's just some
kids.
old shit, because you gotta remember, bro, there was a point in time when even women, it was legal for niggas to whoop their wives, bro.
Yeah, that's true.
Punishment has to fit the crime.
And punishment evolves with the time, you know what I'm saying?
And that was a bar. But what I'm saying, the whole thing is that if somebody does something small and you do something, so you hit them for something so small, then what's the next level? You know what I'm saying?
Actions got consequences. We ain't saying whoop for small stuff. We've been being clear and concise about being very, very specific that whooping the kids was an exception. It was the rarity. It was when they did a certain action where talking ain't the enough or the only thing. And we was clear. We gonna talk, whoop, talk. Explain why you ain't whooping, what they did, why it was wrong, why you gonna get punished, and how. You do the punishment, and then you talk them off the edge on the back end. I don't see how there's any confusion about the effectiveness of that. You
I get what you're saying.
They didn't know what they did wrong. You can't say they didn't know why you whooped them. You can't even say you whooped them out of anger. You know how? Because I talked to you first.
So, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question real quick. Same thing with you, DJ, because I know we deal with our boys different than when we deal with our daughters. But the way some of these kids be wilding now, DJ, let's say they come knock at your door, right? Hey, DJ, this your boy. Yeah, man, they was out here jumping on the elderly person. or this your boy. They was out there jumping on. You know how you see some of these kids
Yeah, I'd
today,
yoke
like
him up.
doing.
I'd have to yoke him up by his shit and brace him into a wall, bro. Because like that shit is crazy. You gotta let him, bro. You gotta scare that nigga, bro.
I'll
Cause
punch him in
he's
his
scared.
fucking
Yo,
chest.
here beating up on the elderly. That's some, bro. What the fuck? That's
Yeah,
some
they doing
bullshit.
shit because some of these kids is doing shit today that we was like throwing rocks at cars and shit like that, but we was getting our ass beat, man, punch, stomp, extension cord, all types of shit. These kids do shit today that we wouldn't even thought about doing.
If my
Like
dad had
even
heard, if somebody told my dad that I was beating up on the elderly, nigga, I would have had to be scared to go home. I'd have to wait till he cooled down.
Y'all, DJ, like for real, how does it go that far? Like when you're not raised in a dysfunctional home, you're not coming out of a foster care system, you got parents who are
Kids influence kids.
how does it get to be where all of a sudden my child is beating on an elderly? Like I
You know
don't
what, Beachy? I
Kids,
think he was giving.
kids
Wait a
are
minute.
influenced by other kids.
Wait a minute. That is true, Ella, but I think he was given a rare extreme scenario because that's not
yeah,
normal.
yeah,
That's not
yeah.
normal.
That was just like because because it be some kids out here that are not being raised properly and they not being disciplined. Just like it was a situation up here where these kids literally jumped this mama and her son.
Yeah, I seen that shit.
Like yeah, like they
with a
was
short,
literally
skinny
just
chick.
yeah, and her son, they literally her son was being bullied at school. She went to go get her kid from school and they walked on, and literally all of these kids jumped the mama and her son.
And
If
they
that
was
was my
kids-
kid, somebody got to get their ass beat, bro.
And
So
they
I'm
was kids,
sorry.
kids. They wasn't even like no
They
like
was kids, yeah.
16 or none of that shit. They was kids. They look like 10, 8, you
acting
know what
like
I'm saying?
savages. Well, it
Yeah.
takes savages breed other savages. I mean, so 18th, how do you feel about some of us that have decided for the betterment of our own world and community, we cut off ties with even a potential problematic child? Like say I noticed one of you all up here had the characteristic traits of a fucking lunatic. So we're not gonna let our kids play with that lunatic. Kids, do you feel, even though that's not fair for that child, that's the best we can come up with because we can't control a crack baby's behavior or their parents? Is separate our kids from those savages that hope in the best possibility that they don't end up in
So in the classroom, smart guy. So in the classroom, your kid is heavily influenced by other 26 kids.
And
It's
so that in
easy.
the classroom,
Your kid hangs out with those kids more than they hang out with you. So
We
it's so easy. All those values that you instill in your kid, it's easy gonna go out the window when they're at school.
No, so in school as a teacher, and y'all shout out to Beachy. I only have a few more days left and we're gonna be back up in there. But listen, what we would do once
You're
we
a whole teacher and you don't realize this shit.
once we
Wow.
identify that there's a
Wow.
problematic parent,
Wow.
that kid is probably gonna pick up
My
that.
child is an angel. I just added you on Instagram. You could look at my child. My child's an angel.
We assess that child as like father, like son, like daughter, like
Nah,
dad.
not at all. Not at all. Not at all.
They have a high probability
We can
of
tell you don't have kids, but it's cool.
or
Yeah, I can
being
tell.
left behind. 'Cause
Nobody wanted to skeet up in that. Nobody wanted to give you a kid.
yes,
Run.
that's the best we can do. I mean, we don't have a lot of options except to separate the
Nobody
child.
wanted to nut up in that. Yeah, all right. And you pretty. Nobody wanted to nut up in you, and you're pretty. Yeah,
You
run,
gotta
fellas.
separate the chaff from the wheat. That's the best we got now.
My
because
child is intelligent as fuck.
It hasn't worked. So I'm just saying, certain daughters, they can't come over here with our daughters.
I get
No,
what you're
legit.
saying.
No, legit. I
get what
agree.
you're
I agree.
saying.
I agree.
I get what you're saying. Yeah.
No, I agree. My child not allowed to
Another
play with
thing,
everybody.
I'm gonna tell y'all know because a lot of black kids grow up like this. One thing that used to irritate my fucking soul from hypocritical parents when they used to say that "do as I say, not as I do" shit. That shit used to piss
That
me the
don't
fuck
work.
like,
Yeah, that don't work.
bro. That shit used. I'm like, y'all some motherfucking hypocrites, boy. I swear to God, y'all some hypocrites. Like I look at my uncles and shit because I was like, I used to look up to them all day, like you doing this and you fucking up. I was like, the nerve of you. I'm like, you niggas sell dope, man. The nerve of you niggas.
I don't know who's talking. Who's talking right now?
That's 18th letter.
Right next to you,
18.
on the far left of you.
They still do that shit to this day.
Yeah.
Like I still talk to my parents, right? and I'll say some stuff, and I'll be like, y'all kidding me? Y'all can't bamboozle me with that craziness. You know what I'm saying? They'll try to tell me as an adult, I'm doing my thing, and I'll be like, well, you shouldn't. I'll be like, yo, shut up. You know what I'm saying? It was something about that era, and then when I tell them, when I hit them with it, you know what they say? They be like, well, that's how we were taught. And I'm like, damn.
But that's that boomer shit though. That's how the boomers get down.
To do it. You know what I'm saying? They don't know any other way. And I'm like, damn, that's sad.
Yeah, my grandfather was because he was on that he was a nigga from Mississippi, man. He came up in Mississippi doing sharecropping and shit, and all he knew was fucking beating and yelling and all of that shit. That nigga used to scare me to death when I was a kid, man. I was like, man, this nigga right here, boy. I love my grandfather to death. I love him to death, but I was like, yeah, I ain't about to be, because the way he used to do us, like, even though we was his grandkids, like, you make a mistake, you get slapped upside the head and shit. We like, God damn, man, this nigga. I was like, but I believe in, like what DJ and Uncle was saying, like, I believe in discipline, teaching my child what they did wrong and how they did it. But if they go to extreme measures, I'm gonna have to whoop that ass, man.
Exactly. It's a balance.
Well, especially like with my sons, because it's different. We treat our daughters different when it comes to discipline versus our sons. But your sons, you're gonna have to you been have to step to him like a
I'm pretty
nigga.
sure all your sons not gonna even have the same temperament. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
One might be easy for you to reason with. You know what I mean?
Right.
Balanced approach. It's not an umbrella. Like it's a case by case basis. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's just a talking to, right? Sometimes it's like you boycott provisions from it. You know what I'm saying? Other times you might have to put your hands on it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't believe putting my hands on a child because I have a daughter, and I don't want her to ever think or believe that a man should be putting his hands on her.
No,
I don't believe in that.
But what age y'all thinking about that's putting your hands on your kids anyway? Like what age group y'all talking about? Because after a certain age, your kids should be able to be reasoned with. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You know, once you get into double digits, you can pretty
To
much.
me, ass whooping is for like adolescent, like you know what I'm saying, just badass running around kids and
The
shit.
nigga with the Jerry curl said it.
Because you're not really doing them none to harm them like that, because it's barely a little, you know what I'm saying, they little, you know what I mean?
No, but
Like after I got a certain age, my dad didn't whoop my ass because I'm
But see,
getting grown,
DJ, that's what I came up here saying. I've never had to put my hands on my child. All I had to do was just act. Hey, where's your intellect?
bro. You know what's crazy, bro? Even though my dad raised me, I could count how much time my dad whooped my ass versus my grandmother, and I didn't even live with her. I just stayed with her sometime. But sometimes she come in there. Sometimes she come in the crib and whoop everybody ass, even if you don't do just from you being there while somebody doing some dumb shit. You know?
Yeah, and you know another shit they used to do. You know what else they used to do? If ain't nobody fess up to the shit, everybody getting their ass whooped. Oh, I know I got the right one. I know I got the right one now. I'm like, fuck, man. And I got like my grandmama whooped me down in Mississippi with a fucking switch, man, because I fucked up my church clothes.
Nigga,
go out there and go pick a switch. I was like, man, I gotta get back up to the shop, man. I can't be out here in this motherfucker.
Nah,
that
nigga,
pick a
Ohio,
switch
we
shit
had to
used to
pick
be-
switches too, nigga. We had to pick our switches
Yeah,
too.
that's crazy. We had to pick switches too. Way in Guyana, you had to pick a switch. You know what I'm saying?
That's I don't like that, y'all. I know y'all. I get
That's
it.
that slave
Spare the
shit, man.
rod, the spare the rod, spoil the child. But there's different rods. Like my rod may not be what 18's rod is, or Keon's rod is, or whoever. I may have a different type of rod. So when I hear that, I do understand that. But the physical, for some of us, we just found another way. Doesn't mean what you were doing didn't work, or what I didn't do, maybe, and what I didn't do work. It just means that we chose a different rod.
And that's fair. That's fair.
A physical stick for a reason. It doesn't matter why. It doesn't mean that one's better.
But you know what, though, Beachy? I think it is better. I think it's new, improve. I think less beating is better, because when I think back, a lot of time our parents, when they whoop our ass, it was on reflex. You do something bad, ass whooping. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't even thinking about. They didn't even spend too much time thinking about this shit.
On the real.
They didn't explain what happened. They
Hey,
just explained
nah.
what
Snatch
happened.
you up and then whoop your ass. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, here's when
While
you know
they're
your
whooping your
parents is
ass, they'll
mad.
tell you what you're doing.
Here's when you know your parents is mad, right? When they stop mid sentence and when you done did some dumb shit, they be like, and then you got the nerve to go do it. I'm beating your ass. I'm beating your ass. That's when you know a motherfucker is upset. And like what you was saying, right, DJ, with the pick and switch shit. That shit was psychological torture. That's how you know that was some slave shit. Because that fucked with you mentally.
Bro, my dad used to be like, go in my closet and get a belt because he used to rock
Hell yeah.
shit. He got
Hell
different belt.
yeah.
I'm feeling to see which belt is the thinnest. You know what I'm saying?
We got to go get our own switches.
Time and do the history for the conscious people or the non, and do the research on our culture and whippings and what they put in us and how we took that and what we've done. I can't unsee it because some of the reasoning I was able to as a child through the process, like y'all said, there's a cause and a reaction. I was even as a small child, I could see certain things. I'm like, that's not the appropriate response. Yes, there should have been a punishment, but I would see certain items used for beatings that shouldn't have been done. I've seen people and I've been when getting out of tubs and showers and wet, and that's when you want to get the extension cord. Like there were some things so extreme. It takes a different type of parent at the end of the road for them to say, what we did, don't do that, and do find a better way. That wasn't it. And some parents will say, when you ask them, why did you remember this time you with me for this or X, Y, and Z? Why I never understood why you used this or what happened there or that heel on that shoe hurt, like whatever the case. And then they'll actually reason and say, I have no good answer to tell you why I did that. And some of them will be disgusted with, well, that's what they did with us, but
You should have been bad, nigga.
I break those generational curses by reasoning. If you can't reason, and if it look like I go so hard, I'm sorry I had to block you, Unc, but you don't give me I need reasoning. And when you speak, if you reason with me, you find out that I'm a very, very reasonable person. But reasoning is something we can't just take out the equation. Just because I said it, you did it, I don't like what you did, so I'm a pound. That doesn't fix anything. It actually gets the opposite result. So I think you all should, if your parents are still alive, and if they're, able to talk to you, ask them for answers or forgive them, give them grace, but understand that some of that need to been cut out. Don't pass that down to you.
Yeah, and I'm still cool with my mom ain't really whooped me growing up, but my pops did. But I'm not mad at that nigga. We cool right now. If I want, I could take my revenge. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't. You know what I mean? He's cool. He's cool.
I got a difference. I wish it was another female up here because the things that y'all be seeing funny, I'd be like, that was not funny. We are girls. You cannot be that forceful, and men too. Y'all don't deserve.
I don't think I'll be able to whoop my daughters.
But the girl,
never.
Okay, let me strip down again and see what happened. Like it gets to a point.
I'm blessed I ain't have a son. I'm really blessed I ain't have a son.
Hey, because and then sometimes too, them ass whoopings don't really change much. It just teach you to do. It's like jail. It just teach you to become a smarter criminal.
Yeah.
That
shit just teach you to tell me what I did wrong. Yeah, how to get out.
It's not to get a whooping. It's not to not do what you did. It's to not get the whooping, so the lesson didn't get learned. But if you sit with them, you can reason with the child. You can look them straight in the eyes and talk and speak, and they will understand. Now, I know there are cases, y'all, where some children are going to require a little bit more. I get that, but for the most part, I have found reason to be extremely effective. Extreme. That's what everything from children to relationships to friendships. There is nothing anybody that's around me. Yeah, we can't reason through it. There's no way, DJ, I can't talk to you and reason with you, and I tell you something, you tell me how you feel, we meet in the middle, and that's the end of it. It's not possible. I can reason with any living, breathing creature, okay? It's not possible. I want reasoning. I choose that over punishment.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, because my grandmother was like that. My grandmother sit down and talk wanted me to talk and everything like that. Because there was times I was doing shit I was not supposed to be doing, skipping school. I'm thinking my grandma done went to work. She combing these blocks. She find me with some niggas on the gangway shooting dice. She like, boy, if you don't get in this damn in this damn truck. And then I stopped. I started doing more because I like going to school and shit. Because I had my sister's mother was calling me like, "What did your grandmother called me crying? What are you over there doing?" Because I wasn't listening. Because I was just, them teenage years and shit, man. When you ain't got no discipline.
In the alleyway.
It was just little. Yeah, it was just little. It was small. Gambling, $20 here, $10 here, all of that shit.
But y'all know them Instagram posts when they be doing the memes on IG, and they'll be like, and the white people, the Caucasians, whatever, other races start emulating what you think of the black parent household is, and it's always a cussing. Like if you don't get and it's always a belt and a shoe, and it's always violence, and people be laughing and kikiing about it. And I be sitting here like, that ain't funny. If your children, you putting fear into them like that. Well, hold on a second. That's not the first thing your child should be able to, like, they're gonna stop, they're gonna close down. If talking to you is gonna result in pain, then why would they want to come talk to you? They probably are gonna choose the vanderbilt on the street. That's not gonna cause them pain or suffering. I don't ever find them, I'll be scrolling, like them funny, I scroll right past, like, nah, that's not a reflection of me. That ain't me. That ain't me. That ain't me. But most of the comments be like, "Oh yeah, you gotta." And I be looking at some of those women, and I'm like, okay, us women, this is what we're doing. It's 2026, and that's how you talking to your kid like a fool. You coming in the house mad, everybody else slinging stuff because you had a bad day. Now you see some dishes in the sink. Everybody in the house got to turn their device. You're not making any sense. You're causing them to be confused.
You know what stopped me from doing a lot of stuff, Beachy? Was the disappointment with my grandmother, because she wasn't like my mother and all that. I wasn't getting beatings. So like I remember the first time when I had smoked weed, I was smoking weed with my friends at the park. I think I came in, I thought she was asleep. I came in like at 2 a.m. or something like that. She came, she was like, boy, what's going, you coming in here? It's late. Where you been? She got close to me. She was like, you been smoking. She smelt it. She was like, and she, it just disappointing her made me completely stop. I was like, I'm sorry, Grandma. I ain't gonna do it. Like, because she would sit down and talk to me and stuff like that. So I became to the point where I didn't even want to disappoint her.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was something. It was, but she would talk to me.
We don't want that, y'all, with the stereotype for black women. Like, I wanted to go away. Like, we don't. Most of my friends, we didn't do that. We wasn't spanking our kids. We wasn't talking to them like dogs. We damn sure wasn't calling them names. Now I know some that do, and yes, I got family. The way they talk to their kids, we don't even go over there. Like the name calling, I would never even repeat it. It's on the level of this can't be like for real. Out in the threats they would say and et cetera, but I don't like that stigma with us. I don't know why it won't go away. Maybe because people think it's funny and we laugh about it, but it's not funny. And people keep perpetuating it on Instagram, making the memes about it. Like school about to start now. Like you look at your kids' homework, they didn't read it in the right order, or they missed a word, and you standing over there with a shoe. Like who? No one did that. No one's gonna. I would never.
Motherfuckers got that bad. They got that bad.
So
I
people
just get my ass beat.
With threatening them for learning, like that's gonna cause nervous.
Or you're not getting it quick enough and all of that other shit.
Yeah, that's not how. Why would I don't understand that? That didn't make them do any better. And I know folks who do that. I know some single fathers, well, a couple, or not a bunch, and they use that method. And when their kids aren't learning fast enough to get the shoes, now that's what you're talking about. But they're not making what they think. I hear how they talk to them, and I'm like.
That's to do with emotional intelligence.
I got whooped. My bad, Elliot. I just wanted to say I got whooped for not learning how to ride the goddamn bike without damn training wheels. I remember them getting frustrated. Them motherfuckers was like pulling out belts and shit. They like, look, just keep going straight. just keep going straight. And
But
I'm
see,
like, God damn, man, what the fuck wrong with you people?
But see, I think a lot of this has to do with emotional intelligence, and that's part of
Yeah.
psychology that a lot of black people, no offense, white and black, we're not going to put a color to it, white and black. I don't think we're instilled with that shit. Emotional intelligence. I didn't learn that until a couple of years ago, for real. Why is it keep getting louder? I didn't get hit with it till a couple of years ago. Emotional intelligence, the ability to be relaxed and calm down. Cause yeah, a lot of us got our ass whooped over homework. I'm not even gonna lie, G. But see that parent didn't these slam their hand on the table. You just get butt whoopings. Cause I don't know what 5 times 75 is. Nigga, just explain it. All you have to do is explain it. That's all you have to do. You're making me nervous, and you know what is fucked up? Yeah, I have the right answer in my head, but I'm scared to say it because I'm afraid I'm about to get my ass whooped. No, I'll tell my daughter all the time. I don't care if it's wrong, nigga. Just say something. I don't care. Just
Hey,
give it a
LL.
try.
And another thing too, parents always act like they can't learn from their fucking kids.
That too.
It's like
That
this.
too.
It's an arrogance behind. Like I remember right when I first learned a new word, learned a new word at school. We was watching boxing at my house, whatever, and I forgot who we was watching. I think we was watching like Felix Trinidad. He did some type of combo. I was like, dang man, he hit him thrice. And then my mom was like, thrice ain't no fucking word. What the hell you? I was like, it is a word. It's in the. I was like, look it up. It's thrice. And then they looked it up. My stepfather was like, he right. That's a fucking word. But my mother act like I ain't know what the fuck I was talking about.
And didn't
I was like-
apologize. They didn't know how to apologize back then. No emotional intelligence. They didn't know how to apologize. When I'm wrong, I tell my daughter, "Oh, hey, I apologize." You know, something, and I correct myself. A lot of people don't know how to apologize to their motherfucking kids. That's a problem in itself.
On the real.
Yeah, but to be fair, you don't give off the type of energy where you're even open to conversation. You just spew out a lot of hate, and then after you
Not
say
at all. You don't know me very well. That's because I'm really the coolest person on the planet.
if you are
I'm really the coolest.
why would your first interaction? So you say one thing, but you do the
I'm
other.
a troll. I'm a whole troll on these panels. I'm a whole troll in the
But
chat.
there's trolling, and then there's something else that's actually not trolling.
Okay.
So it's hard for me to take what you say serious when out of one breath I'm listening to you, I'm listening to what you're saying about your daughter, and I'm processing that. But on the other hand, I can still see that side of you there where you came at it was like attack. That's that stuff in us I'm talking about. I want to say something, and I don't know how to say it to her, so I'm gonna beat it and beat it and beat it and beat it, and hoping that at some point it would be enough licks where I would just submit and suppress to what the reaction that you wanted out of me, and naturally me knowing what that feels like.
You want me to apologize? I apologize.
You don't
I'm
have
really
to.
the coolest.
Don't make me get
No, I
emotional.
mean, if you're offended or anything like that, I apologize. I'm just truly a troll. I don't give a fuck about none of your shit.
I
If you
want
knew me in real life, I'm really one of the coolest. You can ask these niggas on this panel. I'm really one of the coolest niggas on
I
the
ain't gonna
planet.
hold you. I thought he was flirting, but I just know that you wasn't going. I just know you wasn't going for that type of flirt. You know?
Yeah, it's not okay, and it's actually the reverse, because with me, the more a man, if he keeps pounding and don't think I don't know what that feels like.
Nah, cause he be hollering, he be talking to hood rats. That's what hood. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I'm talking to classic women. I
Hood
don't fuck
rats
with them.
respond.
I don't fuck with them musty bitches. I don't fuck with musty
Hood rats
bitches.
respond to that type of.
I'm truly one of the coolest people on the planet. Like I've been through it all. I done seen it all. I done done it all. I done seen it all. I done done it
Go
all.
out like that. They're trying to tell me on the back end, like, we don't know why he's acting like that. He's not that guy. So
Oh nah, he ain't be on that.
you gotta figure out what it is
getting
about
under your
me
skin.
that triggers you to go that far. Because I can tell you, with me, there's nothing bad about you that triggers me. I didn't know you, but as a woman, and if a man starts to pound, I have to fight back. If I don't, I'm gonna die, because I know what that feels like. So you got to understand, me coming back at you, I'm not actually enjoying it. I hate it, but I can't just lay down and let a man violate.
I feel you.
Does that make sense? You give me no choice but to react in the best self-preservation that I can. You got to understand that.
May I say
It's
something?
like if it's bow down or fight, you're gonna always choose fight
I'm
over
gonna
bow
choose
down.
death.
Yeah, I
I'm
respect.
gonna,
I completely
I'm gonna
understand.
die
Trust me.
before I let you keep continually
Yeah.
pounding or penetrating in an unwanted way. I'd rather die. So you got to understand, you kind of go hard in a way it doesn't bear any merit. So that's why I'm confused, because you sound like you have sense, and I believe you do. Because certain people wouldn't tell me that you did if you didn't. So for you, I really wish you would figure out what the heck is it about Beachy that get me this out of character where I'm doing X, Y, and Z, because this girl didn't know me from a can of paint. And I said some pretty
I see a beautiful young lady, and I see the way you're portraying yourself online. I don't, I see characters also. You know what I mean? I don't, and the things you were doing that day is just my eyes is unacceptable. I don't give a fuck what
So
you
you're
do.
trying to save her. In other words, you was trying to save.
Literally. If ain't nobody else gonna correct it, I'm Uncle Man. So you know what I'm saying? I'm the coolest on the planet.
hold on. Did you ever consider what I was doing was orchestrated, was all processed, and a part of something that was bigger than you? And if you didn't like it, then you didn't have a right.
A woman who respects herself, I don't give a fuck if it's orchestrated. If a woman who respects herself ain't gonna allow that shit to happen.
I do respect
You're
myself.
not gonna do that shit. You ain't none of that shit. But it's okay. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
You're not my father. You're not a spouse. You're not a baby. You're not.
No, I'm a black man to see as a black woman who clearly needed a little talking to. That's it. But honestly, it's not my job to do that.
No,
Honestly, it's not my job. It's not my job. So really, I should say I don't give a fuck. I should say I don't give a fuck. But that's what's wrong with society right now. There's not a lot of men out here who's saying, hey yo, pull your motherfucking pants up. I'm Uncle Man. I'll tell you in a heartbeat, nigga. You look stupid. And I'm gonna tell you. I'll tell these little young niggas. I hoop with them. I do this. I do that. Nigga. I mean, cause what you offended? What you gonna do? I will beat the fuck out of you, nigga. What you gonna do? All you can do is take my opinion, and then I'm gonna give my rundown of who I am. And yeah, the false shit. No, they look at me like I'm trash. So I tell them I dress like I'm homeless. Normally, if you look at me, I dress like I'm homeless when I walk around. Anywhere I walk, I look homeless. So,
Unc Man, wait a minute. You was just saying that you shouldn't beat kids. You should talk to them. You shouldn't beat your kids. But no, you want to beat other people's kids if they ain't listen to you. That is crazy to me, bro. How you gonna beat other people's kids?
Save pennies and I'm frugal. Excuse me. I'm fiscally responsible.
But how you gonna beat other people's kids, bro?
They used to try to fight me the way.
I don't think he could hear me. Somebody asking, how we gonna beat other people's kids, and he want to beat his own kids.
18. I used to get beat. You talk about the whoopers, nigga. I wasn't allowed to use Ebonics. I wasn't allowed. I wasn't allowed to say
Unc Man,
weird shit. I wasn't allowed to say that shit. I wasn't allowed to say what the newest lingo. I wasn't allowed. Or that's the ass whoop.
Go ahead, man.
Yo,
ahead.
18.
Yeah, 18 left. He probably back. He's driving.
I don't know what's going on.
Go ahead, man. Say what you was about to say, man. We better get on up out of here. That's crazy.
It's been a long one. It's been a great one. I appreciate y'all.
My bad. I don't know what the fuck just happened. My bad.
But before we get out of here, thank y'all, DJs. This was a long one, but it was good, and I don't want it to go on members or whatever. So, we can figure something out because you come up at a different time. But if I am going to trigger you to get out of character, then would it help you if when you come, I just go ahead and exit so that you don't have
you good. No, you good. I said what I had to say.
No, I'm okay. I'm fine with that. I was up here plenty of time.
No, I said that's my first. I haven't been around in a while. That's my first time seeing the shit. I address how I felt about the shit. If you don't, I mean, you don't have to give a fuck. You continue to do what you're doing. Because I'm an overrider. I'm just going to ignore the shit. I don't care. I don't care. Honestly, I really don't give a fuck. But I address everybody how I want everybody to do better around me. Everybody. But hey, you don't have to take my advice. You don't have to. I'm Uncle Man. You don't have to take my advice. You don't have to listen to me. Fuck me. I'm a bitch ass nigga. Fuck it. You know, but I would never. I won't say it again because I already told you. I already told you. I already told you about yourself. If you don't want to take that advice, fuck it. You leave it alone. Move forward. I won't. I'm really the coolest nigga on the planet. I won't say shit else. Hey, we just having a conversation. We up here to exchange ideas and learn from one another and realize that, hey, this nigga going through the same thing I'm going through over here, and this nigga's across the planet. That's it. That's all.
So I'm gonna unblock you, okay, on Instagram. I'm gonna give you another chance to that you are a decent.
You better give him a probation period, or you just taking him
you
out.
got 30, 60, 90 applies to you, LL. So you got 30 days not to get blocked again, okay? I'm gonna unblock you.
Yeah.
Because you definitely got blocked. I saw you over there. You say one thing and then you go running like in the photos, you know. Y'all do that to BG. But I think
you're not ugly. You're not an ugly individual. You're not.
I know.
I've been said that. I said it yesterday.
I'm just a '90s chick, and you just gotta give.
I mean, you was born before the '90s, but it's cool.
I'm a '90s girl. I'm a '90s chick all the way through and through. You just gotta give it some time, okay? And then you'll see the bigger picture. You'll see that's the professional side. This is pure entertainment. I'm here for a reason. This is not my life. So just be mindful of that, because I don't want it to ruin it for other people. Like, y'all can't be beating on the people. There's something I really want to happen, and I want to trust you guys that this can be a good place for it to happen at. You know that
these niggas ain't shit. Fuck these niggas. Fuck them. We've been here for 4 years. We've been here 4 years. Ain't nobody put 2 dimes together. And when we did try to put money together, these niggas are scammers, nigga. The chocolate, yeah. I hope you in the clouds listening, bitch.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing about that. I've been here since 2020. So I ain't been scammed out no money. I've had everything we've ever done on my end has been good. So some of y'all still new to me, but I haven't had issues, no monetary issues, no scamming, no horror stories, never fucked over the men, never been caught in entanglement, none of those things. Like, that's why you probably don't know my name. I'm just not out there like that. But I do really want to do the things that we're trying to, and we want to have some good times, but y'all gotta lighten up a little bit. Look, I just want y'all to be happy men and don't be so angry. You don't gotta punch so hard. If you don't like it, I don't know. Talk to me on the back end. You want to see something done different, or you got an idea for me?
And Coffee, I'm on your ass, nigga. I'm on your ass with narratives. Yeah, I'm on your ass, nigga.
Coffee cool, Unc, man.
Nah. He know what he did. Nah, nigga.
Bro, you can't come for you. Look, Coffee get out of jail free pass all the time. Coffee is family to me. Damn, I can't even find your name now. I don't even know how to get to the block list. I'm gonna unblock you though.
Damn, that's a long block list. That nigga buried in the block list.
Dang, BT.
I know. Because people be being weird. They literally sit here, y'all, and say stuff in the chat, and then I look over there in the DMs, and I'm like, man, what the? When I was telling y'all about the pictures, the blurred photos I be getting, I'm like,
yeah, man.
People be fronting they move.
I don't entertain it. That's why y'all don't hear me and stuff, because I'm not gonna entertain it. I'm not. That's too far. Okay, like I'm not. I don't even want to see it. I just.
Nah, ladies, I don't be sending dick pics no more. I done learned my lesson.
No more.
You know you know what I'm saying. I used to, you know what I'm saying.
I don't know if you can be trusted. Now I might have to.
Like saying, I just said I don't be sending them shits no more. You know what I'm saying. I be shit. It's been at least a decade.
Okay, well, you got 30 days.
You got FaceTime. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. No. Hey, that monkey app, that shit is wild, bro. I'm just now seeing the shit, but anyways, I ain't gonna touch that.
Oh yeah.
I don't fuck with that shit. That shit got too much kids and weird shit, bro.
That shit's weird as fuck, nigga.
Do they have an option where you can put like an age limit on people that you can?
Bro, I be trying. Them motherfuckers bro. They should still show up, bro. That shit
crazy.
I'm cool, nigga. I'm cool. I saw that shit on Twitter. I'm like, yeah, I'm cool.
Good morning and sweet dreams, y'all.
It's motherfucking 6 a.m. I gotta go to work in 20 minutes. Fuck this shit. But shout out to everybody. Shout out to DJ Witch Doctor. Talk to y'all kids. You don't need to beat the shit out of them. It's pointless because I got my ass whooped all through history. So you might as well just talk to them. Ain't no reason to beat their ass, bro. Talk to them. Have emotional intelligence. Have the intellect to explain to them what they did wrong.
All right, we out here.
Absolutely.
Peace
Absolutely.
out.
Any final words before we get on out of here?
He's throwing up gang sign. He throwing up his gang sign. Whoa, whoa. Now they swerve. Whoa.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead on, AT.
No, I was just gonna say, shout out to DJ. Once again, man, another great stream. As usual. You know, keep it rocking till the wheels fall off. Oh shit, you got me on the outro. Hey, y'all support my nigga DJ Witch Doctor, man. Bringing you some of the best entertainment on YouTube at Not For Humans. Go out and purchase the mixtape, the EP, whatever you want to call it. Bandits Volume 1, featuring the biggest, baddest bandit JP, featuring John Galt, you know, the coolest bandit of them all, featuring the most players bandit of them all, Uncle Ism. So go out there. Oh, and can't forget a lot of other tracks and everything, man. That's real good. That's real good music, great production. So you can be introduced to all of the characters that's in the Not For Human universe that brings you entertainment daily throughout the week, throughout the day, while you at your job, while you're exercising, the whole nine, man. So one channels on YouTube.